Eight.
10 years ago. She dumped me. She dumped me. After our date, she said that we weren't compatible, basically. Um, so her exact words were, um,
Okay, let me
what did
ask you
she say?
this. She
Yeah.
emailed you 10 years later. How old is she?
She's going to be 30,
37.
maybe 32,
32?
33,
Her biological
32,
clock
33.
kicking?
Yeah, and all of her Facebook
She's still
pictures
single?
are of her with a different guy.
Ugh.
So all of her
Does she have any
Facebook
kids?
pictures, no kids, but
Are you
all of her
sure?
Facebook pictures are her with a different guy, and she took those pictures down and put like a new picture with her looking like a grandma, and she sent me a message saying that she wished she would have kissed me on our date that happened 10 years ago at
Uh,
our old college.
that's
So I took her out on a date.
again?
Uh, no. This is
Okay,
just me
fuck.
recapping. Like I took
Okay.
her out on a date. We went to a haunted house. It was really fun. And then we get back. We got back on campus. I asked her if she would kiss me. She told me that she had never kissed a guy before. And so I took her back to her house, dropped her off, and then she sends me a message 10 years later, and all the message said was, I wish I would have kissed you. And I think that she is my enemy. And
You know, it's taking all my power not to fucking roast you right now.
just roast me, man. Like you've talked to me before, like a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just roast me,
It
just give it to me.
You were in college?
I have a doctorate.
No, you were in college with this girl and you were wondering about kissing? When'd you lose your
She did
virginity?
the
When you were 42? Like, what the
I
fuck,
lost my
bro?
virginity 5 years earlier than this.
Okay.
She played it safe. I tried
To a
to
woman, right?
match. I mean, you can call her a woman. She okay, so I tried to have like a group movie watching session with all these college kids, and I played a movie that had nudity, and they stopped the movie and they said, "Is there much more nudity in the movie?" And they made me play a different movie. So, like,
Fuck did you grow up?
they stopped me in the middle of this fucking
Are
movie.
you in Utah?
It w No, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in
What?
Middle America. This is the America that you live in, by the way.
I live in
Bet you
Boston.
they. I bet
I
you.
don't live
I
in
bet
that
you they would have
America.
played. I bet you they would have played 50 Shades of Grey.
Wait. You said you live in Boston?
Yeah,
You
Cambridge, technically.
Is every day like a fucking movie? Like, is every day like a fucking experience?
Every day is
Because,
like a fucking it's like a day in the international frickin' airport, that's what it's like.
I mean, how do you deal
Every day.
with like me?
The same way I'm doing it right now. What do you mean, how do I
No,
deal
but
with you?
no, because you can fucking turn your phone off or you can fucking do whatever, but you got to deal with me like every day.
Okay, what's so
Like
bad about that?
that's a fucking problem.
Well, if look, bro, if I get bored with you, I'll just walk outside and go fucking look at some junkie shooting up in the alley. I mean, you're not that entertaining, bro.
is
Like,
is is that
I can
like
just
like
walk
like
around and see any fucking degeneracy I want. I know where to go. I'll go down the methadone mile and watch some fucking chick blowing someone in the fucking alley or something. I don't know.
But the solution is there. Like if you had all the power in the world, you could point out like this fucking degenerate fucking doing methadone or this person doing heroin or whatever drug in the alley, and you could fucking
Think you can
point them
buy
out.
heroin anymore. That's fucking gone. They could do the fentanyl and shit now.
That's so bad. That'll kill you. That'll fucking kill you.
Oh, really? You think you're telling me something? I had to
No, you're right.
resuscitate a person
You're
like
right. You're
during
right.
COVID.
This is your fucking life. Like and I think you're serious about it. Like you fucking, if it weren't for you, you're like this person probably died, right?
I fucking gave him like 4 things of Narcan. The thing is, they didn't do opiates, and they did some, and it was fentanyl. And for whatever reason, they decided they're gonna do that. They did some, and next
They
thing you
died,
know,
right?
they didn't die because the chick whose house I was at, she had like fucking. They would give her. She was on methadone, but every time she went to the clinic, they'd give her a bottle of Narcan to bring home. So, but she never had to use it. So there was like 20 of them around her house. So Narcan blocks the opiate. So it's like a little nasal spray. You jam it up their nose and you fucking squirt it. So I had to use like 4 of those on her. And then I did what's called a sternum rub. You take your knuckle and you rub it in their sternum. And she woke
And you
up.
fuck them up. You fucking try to hurt them, right? You try to hurt
Well,
them
it
in the
caused like
chest.
it very uncomfortable. You take your fucking index finger knuckle and have someone laying down and jam that knuckle into their fucking sternum and rub back and forth.
If you're doing
Yeah,
your job right, they're hurting. They're hurting.
it hurts enough. I mean, she woke up or whatever, and that was that. But because she wasn't an addict, she didn't get sick. Because normally they'll get sick from the Narcan because it puts them instantly in withdrawal.
Right.
But
And
she
they
wasn't
freak
an
out.
addict. It was like a one time thing with her for whatever reason. I don't know where she got it. I don't know who she got it from.
When I was at school, someone gave me some uppers, and uppers and downers are a completely different story, you know. And I OD'd, and I was in the hospital.
Jesus Christ, dude.
My
Why'd you?
stepdad came to the hospital, and he was like, "Who the fuck gave him the drugs?" Everyone ran. Everyone
Why does
fucking
that
flew
matter?
like rats. It
That's not
doesn't
a big.
matter. It
I mean,
doesn't
who
matter.
cares who
It's
gave it to you?
just
That shit don't matter. I
no.
don't know. That's the. I'd
It
be
was
mad at
just a
you because you had to take them.
it was just a personal story. I wasn't trying to establish blame.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know why your dad would be mad at the person that gave them to you. He should have been kicking your ass up and down the street.
It was just an emotional reaction. He was my stepdad,
Yeah.
and probably the
Just didn't know
closest
what else to
person.
do.
Exactly. Like he's probably the closest person that I am with in the entire world.
See, things like you guys deal without. It's different here. Like you guys do deal with like meth or whatever. That's not a thing out here. Nobody does fucking meth here.
Well,
It's just
this
not.
was just
I'm just saying it's just not a thing. Like nobody does. It's not available. You can't even if I had $1,000 and like I want to buy some meth, could not buy some. Doesn't exist out here.
you could buy out here. You could buy
Yeah, I know you can. In the Midwest, it's fucking crazy. You guys are fucking bunch of meth
so
heads.
I'm in Oklahoma. You could definitely buy meth. You could buy opiates. You could buy anyone else Midwest? Anyone else Midwest?
I know people in the Midwest. So
Yeah, you could buy
we've
all the
talked about
drugs.
this. This is an old subject. We've talked about this quite a few times among ourselves. Thing out here is coke and fucking dope or crack. All analogs of coke, analogs of opiates. That's kind of the only thing out here. I guess in the
I
gay
don't get
community,
it.
I guess there might be some meth in like the gay scene or something.
I
I don't
think
know.
they do like uppers, Like it's generally like
I know they do like amytal nitrate, which is called Rush. It's like a muscle
all I
relaxer.
know all I know is that it's generally uppers that are found within that community, but that seems like the kind of thing that I get really dated really fucking fast. Like it just amounts to whatever the fucking season gives you at this point.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to know what it's like to live in the city, it's just fucking noisy. That's really it's always something like going on. Like, you're always hearing a siren or a helicopter or a fucking airplane or someone yelling or a car honking or it's just always noisy. That's my major gripe. Plus the attitudes that I've actually left. I've actually spent time away from here recently a few times out in the
Where's
Midwest.
here?
Not out where
Where's
you
here?
are, but pretty rural area.
Where's here for you?
I'm in Cambridge, where Harvard is and MIT and all that shit.
Massachusetts. So you're
Yes,
from
Massachusetts.
yeah. So the other day, I was driving along and a fucking emergency vehicle was going the opposite direction as me, and then 5 minutes later, same community, it was there was another fucking emergency vehicle going the other direction. Like I have no idea what they were up to, but
Is it the
two
same one?
emergency. No. There were two different emergency vehicles going in two opposite directions in a small town. Like that shit blew my mind. It's like you can have two heart attacks. Like I believe in two heart attacks, but that was wild to me.
It was a car accident, and they were taking them to different hospitals.
I think
That
that's what
happens.
happened. I think
Yeah.
that's what happens. I think that's the only fucking excuse.
They do that here. So if there's like fucking whatever, more than one person gets hurt, one person will go to one hospital and the other person will go to the other hospital.
But how do you deal with going to Cambridge? Because you have MIT, you have Harvard, you have fucking all of that. Like,
There's
how do
fucking
you
like
even do?
25 universities and colleges within a 10-mile radius of me.
How do you even deal? Like, how do you even? You have to assume that there are normal people, right?
No, you do not.
You
I
don't
assume
assume.
everyone's abnormal.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't think that there's
People,
any
the attitude of
logical
people
way.
here, the attitude of people here is everybody thinks that they're the star of the
Smarter,
movie.
better,
No, yeah,
smarter,
no, that the
better,
whole
and
world
have
kind of like
more info.
they're not rude. I'm not gonna say people are rude, but they think they're the star of the movie and everybody else is just a supporting actor. And the only reason they're not rude to you is because, that's not part of the script. Like literally this is how I see their mentality is just that they're like in their own little fucking world and they're the star and that's it. And everybody kind of walks around that way that where they're the star of their own movie. And but you don't want your movie to suck, so you just don't fuck with people. People are generally polite,
Right?
congenial.
And
I mean,
that's the one
it's
thing
very liberal
stopping.
here, to almost painfully liberal. And
You say almost painfully liberal. I think it would be entirely painfully liberal. If you knew anything about like central fucking USA, that would be entirely too liberal.
well, this is the. Uh, I'll just tell
You
you
got to
this, and
accept
I'll
Massachusetts.
just tell you this. In Cambridge, when Hillary Clinton ran against Donald Trump, Hillary
Hmm.
Clinton got 99% of the vote of this city.
Yeah, I don't even know what fucking world that could happen in. And
This
see
one,
that's the thing. That's the thing is we're from different worlds, but we have to reconcile it because
yeah, but I bet in your world, that's what you don't. I didn't always live in Boston. I grew up in a rural area. I grew up in the fucking mountains.
because you can predict my world, right? You know the kinds of things that happen in my world.
To a
I can't
degree,
predict.
I'm a little off the horse. Like I need to get back on that horse. I'm a little unfamiliar. The pace is what's fucking different. My brain
No,
is at a
but
different pace than like rural areas. They're kind of slow and they're not in a hurry to go do anything. Going to the grocery store is like fucking an adventure for them. Like, we're gonna go to the grocery store.
yeah, that's
Whereas
pretty
here, the
much.
attitude is like the grocery store is like something. It's like an inconvenience that you have to do because you have to eat to live. Like,
No,
that's how
no,
I
no,
feel.
no. I could get up
Too
out of my
busy to
seat
eat.
right now. I could get up out of my seat right now, walk over to my bathroom, and show you the effect of my. I have a hole punched through my wall. That is what the grocery store means to me. Like that there's a hole in my wall, like a literal
Why?
hole.
Did you try to
Because that's just how
punch your way to the grocery store?
that's just how I felt one day.
At the grocery store? Oh, fuck it, you'd never make it here.
No, I felt that way at home. I think I felt that way at home.
Look at it, put it this way, because I was out during Christmas. I was out in the boonies, and the person I was with was like, "I've never seen this many people in the grocery store because it's Christmas. It's near Christmas time. It wasn't even one
Y-
third of the fucking people they pack in the grocery store here."
And you felt like punching a hole through
And
the
like,
wall
no, I
and
was
telling
like,
it.
like this is nothing. I didn't. No, it's not, dude. I'm used to it. It's total. Look, listen, dude. Like, it's totally. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm
the
just fucking with you.
crowds, and the freaking, the listen.
My
As
name's
long as
Colin, by the way. My name's Colin, by the way.
hi, Colin. I'm not telling you my name though.
You're not gonna tell me your name.
Uh, so really simply, like what you think is hectic at the grocery store is an empty grocery store to me. Okay, it's just something you get used to by just going through it all the time.
I feel that.
It's actually more confusing to me to be in an empty, to be in a, like to deal with people. Like, okay, so like when you go to like I go to the grocery store, like you don't let people like walk by you. It isn't like, it's like traffic. You don't like, oh, I'm gonna stop and let this person with a car go by me. No, you try to make it through before they get there. You know what I mean? Like you can't be letting people go by. You're not gonna go anywhere,
I don't
right?
know.
So
I
but
feel
when I
like
was
a
in a
little
rural
bit
area,
like
people would
your
like they
people.
would just stop and like let you walk by. Like no one does that shit. It was
I
confusing to me.
feel
I didn't
like
know what to
a
do.
little bit your people kind of want to fight people that
No,
try to walk.
no, it's just that everybody has something to do, somewhere else to go. Like it's just like people are just in a hurry all the time, dude.
But
For whatever
someone
reason.
so much wants to fucking walk in front of you. They're in a little bit of you that just wants to fucking sock them.
No, because they don't want to be there, dude. You don't understand. They don't want to
No
be
one
there.
wants to
Nobody
be
want.
there. No one wants to
It's
be
a
at the
packed
fucking
grocery
grocery.
store. Everybody's trying to get out as fast as possible because, like you said, it's stressful. So you try to endure the stress for the least amount of time as possible. So you try to go in and out of the grocery store, and what do they say, dude? If you snooze, you
I
fucking lose, man. It's really
I want to
simple.
sock someone though, like a little bit, like 25%. I want to fucking jack them in the fucking face. Or fucking
Man,
fill them up.
okay, man, take it easy, man. It isn't all that.
25%.
At least all that. At least where you live, you can understand the language you're speaking.
Not 25%. 25%.
So, yeah, it's just different. It's not bad or worse. It's just different. Some things I have to put up with are probably worse than what you have to put up with, but the opposite's also true. So I don't have to drive fucking 40 miles to the grocery store. If I can't get somewhere, there's nowhere I can't get on public transportation. If I want to like fly somewhere, I can be at the fucking airport in 10 minutes and fly anywhere in the fucking world. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that.
Yeah, we're talking about airports now.
I'm just saying, like, Logan Airport's 10 minutes from here. I could call, dude. I could fucking get an Uber, go to fucking Logan Airport, and be on a plane to somewhere else in 30 minutes from now. You know what I mean?
You could
It's
be on
convenient.
you could be on a fucking vacation and never talk about America again.
Yeah, that's the thing. But unfortunately, I have to deal with fucking crazy people in the grocery store to be in an environment like this. So it's just, and I have to deal with people that aren't from this country that fucking floated over here on the door. You know, it's horrible.
I don't believe in the people that fucking floated over here on the door. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the fucking difference between you and me is I don't accept the fucking people that floated over here on the door.
Wow, too fucking late. They're already here.
No, it's not too fucking late. You know it's not too late. You and I both know it's not too fucking late.
No, it's too late, man. They're already here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'll fucking boot their ass. I'll fucking put on
There's only
my
one
fucking
way. And the
I'll put on
consequence
my
of
fucking iron boot. I'll put on my fucking iron boot and I will
there's a,
punt their ass.
well, realistically, there's only one way that you can purge this place of illegal aliens. You would have to require not illegal aliens, citizens, to have ID that matches their citizenship, right? Then
That's right.
and
That's
and
right.
have to present their ID at will to any officer, right? Then you would eventually and if the cop gets somebody that isn't a citizen and they can't prove they're supposed to be here, they automatically get deported. That would be, and then you'd have to have like a massive fucking, basically like fucking roadblocks and raids and shit to fucking check everyone's ID to ship them the fuck out of here. You really want to like turn, America into a fucking police state to get rid of some illegal aliens? No thanks. I would rather do this. Build the fucking wall all the way around, okay? And everybody that's here can stay, but nobody else is coming in. That's it.
Nope. I think we wrestle them.
Trust.
Wrestle them. I think you and me could fucking do it.
Well, I'm sure Oklahoma's a lovely place. You got churches and shit everywhere.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, there ain't no shit like that here. I mean, there are churches, but no one goes to them.
No, well, I go to them.
Well, the churches here, no one really goes to. They're all fucking. A lot of the churches got turned into fucking condos.
You talking about Tejas?
Tell me about Ohio.
Ohio.
Wait, no,
No one.
you
There's
talking about
nobody in
Texas?
Ohio. Ohio's a fictional state.
True,
That's
true,
it's a
true.
line from The
True.
Patriot.
No, that's a fucking truth. Like, why don't we talk about like the failed states? Like, talk about the fucking failed states. Ohio,
Okay, this is an intelligence check,
No, might be Idaho.
Cortico. I'm going to give you an intelligence check, Cortico.
yep.
Can the United States invade Iran?
The United States and Iran.
And could the United States invade Iran? Is it even possible?
Absolutely.
You're a fucking moron.
Okay, deal with it.
God damn it. Fucking people.
Give me a better question. You know that's a bad question.
It's scary that how many people think that this would even be possible.
It's not only possible, it's happening right now. The United States
It's not going to happen.
The United States will defeat Iran. We won't
No,
do
that
it.
wasn't a question. I said invade Iran. They're not going to defeat Iran either.
We will not do it with boots on the ground. If that's your question, then that's my answer. We will
What I'm
not
saying
do
is
it.
it can't be done with boots on the ground. It's not possible.
I agree. It
Okay.
cannot be done with boots on the ground. In
It can't be
fact,
done with our missiles either.
it
Okay,
would be a
let me
death
give you a
march
scenario. Let me tell you what's gonna
either
happen.
way.
You are aware of the Ukraine-Russian war, right?
Yes.
That's been
Yes, sir.
happening. How
Yes.
many missiles equivalent to what the United States has to the KH-101, which is basically the same thing, cruise missile, same warhead size.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
How many of those have they smashed into Ukraine
I
in the
would
last 3
say
years?
over 100,000.
It's about 21,000.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
United States only had 4,000 cruise missiles in its entire inventory.
Right.
Yeah. If 21,000 missiles couldn't defeat Ukraine, Iran is 1.5 times the size of Ukraine. Geographical area.
It's also a
How
different
the
war.
fuck is 1/4 of the missiles gonna submit? Like, it's not possible.
It's a different
And
war. It's a different war. It's a different war
yeah, but
between
mathematics
the
still exists
Ukraine.
in Ukraine and Iran. Mathematics still
Sure,
exists.
sure. Mathematics always exists. There's fucking no way around it. But the United States, what we were giving to Iran, what we allowed Iran to have,
What do you mean
is
allowed? What do you mean
all
allowed? What
all
do you?
all of our military potential that we gave Iran. That's what we allowed.
We're talking about Iran now. The United States hasn't sold weapons to Iran since the Iran-Contra scandal in the 80s.
So
They've
you
been
don't
buying
think that?
weapons from the Russians since then, and the
Okay,
Chinese.
all right, all right, all right. So
So listen, you look. Okay, it's easy to calculate how many combat troops you need to take over any given area. Now, let's say the first Gulf War. That was 500,000 combat troops. Okay, they never occupied all of Iraq. Iraq is a lot smaller than Iran. And they had 6 months of unobstructed setup to just hang out, bring all their equipment in, set up, you know, and do all their shit. That's not the case here. Iran has a small port. You have to go through the fucking Arabian Sea to even get to it. You have to go through a 30-mile cross Strait of Hormuz to even get into that. So you have a big fucking choke point. And then even if you fucking land and do get through all that shit, how the fuck are you gonna get through all that mountainous terrain? Where the hell are you staging all this equipment in the first place? Where are you gonna stage the equipment? Where's it gonna? What are you gonna bring it in on aircraft carriers? 500,000 troops? How long is that gonna fucking take? You gonna go across the Arabian Desert from Saudi Arabia? 800 fucking kilometers?
you know
How long
what's
is that gonna
funny?
take?
You know what's
Dude,
funny?
it's not possible to physically fucking raid Iran with our fucking ground force from the
You know
fucking
what's funny
sea.
is the answer to all your questions is yes. The answer
Yes.
to every single fucking question that you've
America.
had
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Because
is
America can do it because we're
we've
America.
planned for this. Well, I mean, what's your answer?
The- my answer is
okay,
not possible. Would take a force of fucking 1.5 million, and they better start the draft yesterday.
that's not a fucking answer. It's not possible. It's not a fucking answer. It's never been an answer.
It's not it's not possible. You couldn't
That's
even land.
never been an answer.
We don't have the equipment, the supply chain, the operational capacity, the munitions. We don't have the ability to do it. Do you understand?
Every time,
You want to send them on horseback?
every time that someone has said, we don't have the fucking answer, we have met the challenge. We have
Oh
met the
my
fucking
god, yeah.
challenge.
We're gonna go to the moon by the end of the decade.
I apologize.
You think we're gonna go to the moon by the end of the decade now?
We're
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
move.
Kennedy.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the moon.
That's what Kennedy
That's
said. We
good.
went to the moon.
That's,
Kennedy said,
that's fucking
we don't
so
do
good.
things because they're easy. We do them because we're hard.
Because
By the
they're
end of the
hard.
decade, we will put a man on the moon.
That's so
And
fucking
the Soviets will kick rocks.
Well, not because they're easy, because they're hard. Yeah, I'm gonna
Fucking
punch
Kennedy.
fucking punch Kenny in the throat. So I'm gonna pee,
In the throat,
and then
there's a big, your hand's going to go right in his neck because there was a big bullet wound there, remember?
I'm gonna choke. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Because he died though, right? Like not Kennedy, but like the other fucking dude.
Yeah, Kennedy died, all of them. I don't
Yeah,
think there's any left.
Kennedy died, but like fucking what's his face died, and it told us that we can't joke about it. What's his fucking name? The recent dude that fucking died, and we can't joke about it anymore.
Biden? Epstein?
No, the actual guy that died, and we can't joke about it anymore.
I don't know. There's no, I don't care if someone's dead. I can joke about it. I'm not going to hurt their feelings.
No, there's a real fucking dude that died, and we can't joke about it
Ooh,
anymore.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not keeping track of who's dying and not. I'm only worried about me dying.
Yeah, I'm alive. There was a guy that died, and they tried to say that we can't joke about it, but like I think it's kind of funny that he died.
Let me ask you another question about, is killing the civilian leader of a foreign country a war crime?
No,
You failed. God, it is a war crime.
but I don't think it
You
is.
can't kill civilians. Killing fucking civilians on the other side is a war crime.
But I really want to.
Yeah, well, then you really want to be a war criminal. Like, what do you want me to say?
I just really think that you should be able to just kill.
Well, you can't. And they openly brag about, the United States government now openly brags about committing war crimes. They don't even try to hide it. They're like, we killed that guy. That guy was a civilian leader and a religious leader, which is double bad. Now you just committed like a double war crime. He wasn't a leader of the military in any fucking capacity. You could probably barely call him the leader of fucking Iran, I mean. So, the United States government openly complains about war crimes. Openly says they do war crimes. The Israelis have openly said they also do war crimes. This is the Epstein
I just
class,
think
dude. You think it's
really
lost on these people that like the leaders of the West are associated with fucking a pedophile, Epstein?
Oh, I don't care what they think about Donald Trump.
No, the leaders of the West, all of them. Like you got to think, if you're an Iranian, right? Or a Russian or anybody that's opposing the United States, and you go, what are these leaders doing? Why are they against us? And then you look what they're about.
Yeah, and when they talk about like Donald Trump and
Do you think
Epstein,
well, hold on, dude. Hold on. One more, getting to the point. Do you think they have any problem convincing the population that the West is evil? Their population. Yes, we have to oppose the United States because they're a bunch of fucking pedophile vampires. You think they have any problem convincing their people that's true? No, they have no problem at all. None.
yeah, that's probably the case. But I still,
Yeah, I'm always saying all this because, like, the United States is fucking up big time, dude. We're so fucked. Like unbelievably fucked. Like, I mean, we're at the point of we're about to reach the fucked and can't unfuck ourselves.
well, I still believe in the fuck 'em philosophy. Like
Yeah, that's all fine and dandy, dude.
like they got that fucking
I remember the 70s, man. You should fucking
oh
check it
yeah.
out. Yeah, do you remember the 70s?
No, I was born in 86.
Okay.
But like my fingers, they have the 70s philosophy, if you know what I mean.
Okay. 70s were horrible. Don't let anybody tell you different. That's why everybody was getting all
80s
fucked up and high all the time.
80s and their vaginas was okay.
I'm wondering what the SA stats are in countries like that where the women wear their burqas and full fucking outfits.
I wonder.
Well, if his argument is that the 80s were full of human rights, then I cannot finger anymore. And we just have to go full on that the 80s were bad. Human rights didn't exist at that time. That kind of argument. So
Oh, I'm talking about the economic situation. That's the fuck. That's human rights. Human
okay.
rights did not exist. Look, dude, you've been
Human
drinking the
rights
fucking
didn't
Kool-Aid, bro.
Human rights didn't exist in the 80s,
What was the United
and
States doing in South America in the 80s? Do you have any idea?
honestly, South America to me didn't exist until today. Honestly, I think that South America just needs to be fucking obliterated. Like, I don't care about South
Oh,
America.
we tried already. But we like our bananas, so we're gonna keep them alive. We need someone to pick the bananas.
Honestly, I think South America just needs to be fucking
Yeah,
obliterated.
then
Like,
how are you gonna eat bananas?
that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Drinking.
You crazy?
Can we get rid of this guy or co-equalize his opinions?
Yeah, he's just he's
I don't
wondering why
believe in
you're
South
in.
America.
He's wondering why you're in left field.
I talked with a guy from Cuba on a train here in Australia, probably early 2000s. You know, we got to talking about, the political
Jesus
regime
fucking
and everything
Christ!
there.
You're
And
talking about
he said,
Cuba
and
in the early
and this,
2000s.
so I'm talking to this guy, right? And he's an old dude, and he said life wasn't that bad when he didn't leave because he was felt oppressed or anything. He just, I don't know what the situation was. I can't remember his circumstances, but it wasn't because of oppression. He said the streets were clean. Nobody didn't have a bed to sleep in, right? Like if someone didn't have work, they'd walk around picking up trash in
Yeah,
the
I
streets.
bet
That's why the
fucking
streets were clean,
Cuba was
and
fucking great.
people with jobs would notice and look after them and say, "Here, come in, have a free feed. Do you have anywhere to sleep tonight? Here's a bed." Right? Like, so this is the kind of communities that exist in those countries under those regimes, and he said people generally were okay. Like, it wasn't like oppression. They didn't feel like they didn't have enough or anything like that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I
We
found
have
out.
that too. We fucking have that too. We feed people who are fucking starving. There
Right?
aren't
So what's the
people.
big problem with wanting to obliterate those fucking sort of countries?
We don't want to obliterate those sort of countries.
You just said you did.
Who wants to obliterate a country?
You.
You said South America, so you
Tell me
want to
about it.
eliminate an entire continent.
I want to obliterate ideologies. These ideologies are succinctly different.
Which ideology?
Oh, you don't think there's a difference between Western culture and people that love Islam jihad?
Well, that's not South America.
It is South America.
Really?
Yes.
Can you point out one mosque in South America?
Hold on, let me
You're
open up.
confusing the Middle East with South America, dude. South America
No,
is like
just
Ecuador,
stay here. Just
Brazil.
stay here,
Like,
and I will
look, bro,
Google
Rio de
for
Janeiro has
you.
a giant fucking statue of Jesus Christ, okay? What are you talking about?
Do you want me to Google Rio de Janeiro Islam jihad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Hold on. 30 seconds.
Who's gonna tell you to go to bed? You've been drinking.
Just hold on. Hang on. I need my glasses so I can't see. All right. I can't look it up without finding my glasses, but what do you guys want to know about Rio de Janeiro that I
They have a giant statue of fucking Jesus Christ there. Okay, not
they do.
Muhammad.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's a big giant statue of an approved Christian symbol.
That is so funny, bro. I'm cracking up.
I know. Yikes.
I can't give you like a Islamist fucking picture of it. Like
What percentage of women in Iran are in university? What percentage of them?
my honest assessment, I would say 12%. And that's probably
It's
wrong, but
70.
I would say 12%.
It's 70.
70% of
70%
Iran.
of the populations, just like the West. 70% of the university students are females, just like the West.
Hold on. Give me all the data. 70% of the women in Iran are in university.
In university, yeah, 70% of the people that are in university are females. Not men, females.
I don't believe you.
Of course you don't. You believe anything the government says. I ran bad. Do you know what Trump said last night? They're cutting off babies' heads and cutting women in two. It's just utter horse shit, dude.
I'm just trying to be
Dude, come on, dude. No one's cutting off babies' fucking heads, dude.
I agree.
Stupid.
I'm just trying to
He
be like
said
a
this
fucking.
shit to fucking reporters on Air Force One.
I actually agree. I was trying to be like a. There's a word. It's like an epilogue or something. I agree. Yeah, this shit probably isn't happening. It's probably all bullshit.
Sounds like projection, according to those files that have been released.
Epstein files.
Fucking ouch, dude. Gee, I'm
you
coming
know-
in with the fucking right hook.
By the way, like there's nothing to an Epstein file. It's a fucking meaningless thing. Like there will never be like information worth having from an Epstein file. I think it's all bullshit.
T-Dub, where does Australia get their oil from?
It's a good question.
The Middle
I was
East,
talking about
like everyone else.
This was someone yesterday, actually. I think we did have some refineries of our own. I think they've long been shut down, unless they're still extracting some and sending it overseas, and then we buy it back. I'm not sure, but
the Middle East,
for the most
like
part, I
everyone
think it
else.
probably comes from probably the US and probably parts of the Middle East.
The Middle East, like everyone else. Your prices are going to rise. Our prices are going to rise. I don't like it. You don't like it. We can
Why?
fight over it.
Only 20% of the oil produced it comes from Iran, right? And this is what they say, and a lot of that's sold to their freaking allies. Like, so how is it supposed to affect us?
Because the alliance between Iran,
it's a bullshit excuse to raise prices when there's already a fucking economic crisis going on. That's gonna fucking help, isn't it?
We should fight them. You and I should fucking fight their faces. We should fucking destroy their fucking faces, because it doesn't make economic sense. It doesn't make any kind of sense.
Does make
They're
sense.
lying.
Scarcity drives
They're
price.
lying to
Not listen.
both of us.
Cortico. Scarcity drives price. Not abundance. Scarcity.
So you're trying to say that, like, me punching them in the face isn't going to help?
Oh, just
They're trying to tell us at the moment that Australia only has 90 days of fuel, of oil, of fossil fuels in the country, and that
this sounds normal.
The military has their own that they can rely on, and they've probably got a longer supply. But as far as we're concerned, if they don't buy more within that 90 days, we're screwed.
Well, it seems like in 2024, it was their source was United States, Vietnam, Brunei, and United Arab Emirates. Now I don't know what the percentages are, but Brunei, is that in the Middle East? Yeah, Sultan of Brunei. Yeah, so Brunei and the UAE, that's like a fucking no-go. You're not getting any oil from them anymore. Not for a little while, at least. Now, seems like you do make get some oil from West Australia. 5 days ago. Labor says Australia won't run out of fuel due to the Iran conflict. So how much do we have and how long will it last? Yeah. We won't run out of fuel because we're going to price it so high that no one will be able to afford it. We'll still have some left.
Right. Well, that's what I was going to say. Why did our fuel prices rise 40 cents a litre overnight? Overnight, 40 cents.
Yeah, same thing happened here. It went up, I think, quarter or something. Hold on, let me look. We actually chart this shit, so. The AAA, which is American Automobile Association, tracks these stuff. AAA fuel prices. Okay, so what are we looking at? Current average $3.47 for regular. 1 week ago, it was $2.99 for regular, so it's gone up 50 cents in a week. But that yesterday. It's gone up quite a bit, it seems like. I don't drive, so I don't have this problem. It is a problem, though. It's going to be a problem. I keep trying to tell people the food's going to be a fucking problem, too, man. Not for us. See, none of this shit affects America. Though I was trying to explain to somebody that the United States, we extract some oil from shale deposits, but it's more expensive to extract. So there's a price point that if oil prices go above it, it becomes economical to pump out shale oil. So what keeps happening is the price of oil per barrel will per barrel will go up above this price point. Shale producers will produce oil, sending a glut of oil onto the market. So now because there's more supply, the price goes down, and then they all shut down again because price of oil is too low for them to make a profit, and they wait for the price to go back up, and then they restart operations. So it's been yo-yoing like this, I don't know, for a decade or so. So this could be contrived to have this result intentionally so that the price of oil permanently goes above their price point, which I think is $90 a barrel or something.
Right.
Here, let me see. Break-even price is 60 to 70 per barrel. Higher cost areas require it to be up to 90. So let me see. Current price. Oh, they're in business. Crude is now at 102 to 115. Highest level since 2022. Let's see what the futures market is. It's 103 today. My God, it's fucking spiked, huh? Fucking doofus Trump. The break-even point is $95 for shale oil.
Oh shit.
Yep. And chart again. Oil prices. Chart. Okay, let's see the 6 month. And
Wait, both you guys are flatters?
what is a flatter? What is that?
Yeah. That's what I
What
call
is it?
flat earthers.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
wouldn't
we
I
call
be?
you people like you globetards, so it's fine.
So exactly.
So it wasn't over 90 until this week there, DJ. Or I mean fucking Dito. I don't know why I called you DJ, you freaking Australians. They all sound the same. So March 4th, it was at 74.68. March 6th, it was at 90. So, yeah, maybe they can keep it there. I don't know. I'm in the wrong business.
Can you explain to me why the Earth's flat?
Why? It's more of a metaphysical question, isn't it?
It's an asinine belief.
Why do you say that?
What's the basis? The
How
Bible?
flat the Earth is? No, how flat the Earth is.
How flat it is, yeah.
I mean, what's the basis? Go to the ocean. Does it look flat? There's the basis.
Well, do you know what relativity is?
It's a word. What
So
context
now
are you using it in?
he's looking for excuses.
No, but it's a word
You know
with
that
a meaning.
Einstein said that in this theory of relativity, the Earth is equivalent to a accelerating disk moving up at 9.8 meters per second squared.
You're thinking much bigger than you actually have the capacity to
You
think
don't. Why are you
materially.
even saying
No,
that?
I'm
You don't know me
serious.
from Adam.
No, but I'm serious because this, right? If you think materially, like, if you're seeing it and it's flat, how do you know it's flat?
Because it's
What are
water.
you?
Okay, so
Like,
I
you
see the
have an
Earth. It
inflated
looks
ego.
flat. Should I reach the conclusion that it's actually curved?
That's what I think about flat.
Oh, so when you see
Flatters,
flat
as I'll
things, you go, that must
reiterate.
be. Yeah, you don't have any arguments. It's weird how you think
And
it's
when he
so
sees a
stupid, but
dog,
you
he
can't
thinks it's a
argue.
cat.
What's your response to that?
What's your response to what? Do you think I'm an idiot? I don't care. Was that what you said? I think you're an idiot. That was your
Look,
argument
Yeah,
for a
I
globe.
mean,
I can be an
You asked for
idiot,
the basis,
brother.
bro.
I can be an idiot. I can be the fucking dumbest retard ever to grace the earth. The earth is still flat, regardless of my
how do
mental
you know
state,
that?
because of how flat it is. Okay, really
To
simply.
you?
Okay, really simple to everybody. To you.
Yes, to me
Okay,
as
where did
well.
you go when you saw the earth as a globe?
In
Yeah,
a
that's what I thought.
fucking university, in a book?
So you didn't see the earth as a globe.
I mean, I also live on a mountain. I can see it, like, kinda shaved down. Like,
So you can
I
see
don't know,
earth curve
dude.
from the top of a mountain. So
Shaved down.
I'm gonna post a video from Mount Everest. I'm doing a 360-degree panorama.
I
It
hope
shows
it
it's
has
flat
the
from Mount
photo.
Everest.
I hope it has the photoshopped photo of New York on it. That shit
The
was so funny.
photoshopped photo of New York.
Yeah, and they're like,
What
"You
does that
look,
even
you can
mean?
see." There was a photo that was like, "Look, you can see New York from Mount Everest."
Why would you be
That's
able
how,
to see New York from Mount Everest?
because that's how tall it is, and it's so the Earth's flat, guys.
Yeah, but the angular size of New York would be
Wait,
so
why
small
wouldn't you be
beyond.
able to see
I'm gonna
New
tell you
York from
because the
Mount Everest?
angular size of Mount Everest. If you just do the calculation, Mount Everest in New York, say it's 5,000
What
miles.
calculation are you doing?
The angle calculation. How much the visual angle New York would subtend. The visual angle, right? Because we see in angles, right? The sun has a visual angle of a half a degree. So New York, we could say, hey, what's the tallest building in New York? What's its visual angle that it would subtend from Mount Everest? It's way beyond the resolution of the eye or any optical telescope ever fucking made by man.
I mean, it's just kind of Occam's razor, though. Like,
Yeah, I know it's Occam's razor. The simplest
the logical
explanation.
conclusion.
Yeah. So
Really?
the simplest explanation with the least amount of substance is most likely correct, right? The Earth looks flat because it is flat. Period. Boom. Thank you. Checkmate. Game over.
I don't think that's true.
How many
Okay,
assumptions
so
did I have
that's,
to
but
make?
no,
How many
because that
assumptions
is.
did I have to make
Occam's
about the
razor,
Earth?
bro.
Occam's razor. I made no assumptions. It looks flat because it is flat. No
No,
assumptions at all.
you are assuming things to be absolute, because here it is. If
No,
you
he's not
assume,
assuming
no,
anything.
no, hold on,
He's
hold
not
on.
assuming anything.
Okay, if you make this assertion that the Earth is flat, you are hereby declaring that there is a conspiracy to lie
No,
that the
you
Earth
are.
is flat.
You are.
No,
You
because
are.
what?
You are.
No, because the
No,
consensus is
don't
that
say
it's
that we
round.
are. You are. You just said that, not us. Don't put it that onto us, bro.
I don't
So
think
if
flat
You're
Earth
it's
the
is a
flat,
one coming
conspiracy.
to that conclusion
why
and
why
projecting
are
it
there?
onto us because of the implications.
So why is there travel between?
Yeah, just gish gallop.
No,
Why is there travel?
no. Hold on. Why is there travel between like different axes? Like if you go like negative, you can get to the same point.
Yeah, because east and west are circles, bro.
Right.
Yeah, circles.
East
Stick a
and
pole in the
west are.
ground. Stick a pole in the center of a fucking football field and circle around it.
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
You
You're
end up
still
back at the same
north.
place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went in a circle. You just didn't flip
So
upside
to
down.
you, it's just one. But it, if you're going in a circle around a line, you're going on one axis.
No, you're in a
not
circle around a
going in a
point.
3D space.
Circle around a point.
You're not circling. Yeah, but in a 2D space, because you're not moving the other axis.
Yeah, there is no other axis. You're not
Yeah,
flipping
but in
upside
real
down, dude.
fucking life there is. Your analogy's
Okay, prove
retarded.
it. Prove it.
What do you mean prove it? You can
Prove
walk forward and you can walk to your left.
That's right. You can walk in a circle, right? And you want to know what people do? Just go on Google and type in, why do people walk in circles? It's a well-known fact that people, if they don't have any outside reference, will walk in a circle.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because even though you think you're walking straight, you're walking in a circle.
No,
People
I
do it
mean,
flying,
you
driving,
can
sailing a
walk
boat.
straight. You
You
actually
can
can
for a
walk
very
straight.
no, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then why do people when they get
If I
their
walked
plane
the
crashes?
train and I hopped on the
I
train
said
station
without
and
an
I took
out
a train.
external spatial reference. Did you listen to that part? Without an external spatial reference. The
Exactly.
train is
How
your
do you know?
external
What does that
spatial
mean?
reference.
When would you ever be without an external spatial
If you
reference? There's
walk
always
100
landmarks everywhere.
miles, the external spatial reference you started with, you can no longer see.
What would that even mean? What would that even
Okay,
mean?
like say
External space. Give that a definition, because like,
external spatial reference, meaning a spatial reference that you can see all from all places around your route of travel. We don't have those, so we use the stars. And we use the North Star and we circle around the North Star. When you look north and you walk to your left, you're going west. If you walk to your right, you're going east.
right? Yeah, that's how north, east, south, west work.
Yeah, she's walking a circle around a point, the North Star.
Yeah, because it's a globe.
No, because you decided you're going to look, do circles exist on flat surfaces?
Yes.
Okay. It's really simple.
No.
It
What does the fact that circles exist prove that the Earth is flat?
doesn't who said it did?
But then why
It
the fuck
doesn't.
are you
It's a
talking about it?
refutation to what you're claiming, you idiot.
I didn't claim that circles didn't exist. How would that refute anything?
No, but you
You
just claim that
claim that
it's. You pretty
traveling
much
around in
claim
Go ahead, Dia.
that it's only possible on a ball going in a circle. That's what you implied.
But
Look,
you
it's real
can
simple. Here's the
physically
proof of the
go
flat Earth.
from you
I'll give
could
you
also take the circular route. So like there you could take that route, but what I'm talking about is not the same thing. You
I don't know.
understand that, right? Like if you place a flag on the ground and you mark 360 on it, right? And you start at the bottom and you cross to the top, you don't have to walk around the circle. You can just cut straight through it because
Yeah,
it's a
but no one's
3D
ever done
space.
that. No one's ever done that.
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
Yes, actually, people have walked across the entire fucking world, dude.
Not north-south, bro.
Because there's nothing there north-south.
Okay, but that's what you need. You would need a north-south
It's
circumnavigation on a single
water.
meridian. Otherwise, you just have concentric circles around the
I
North
mean,
Star.
dude, people have walked from Mexico or like the fucking like South America to like the top of Canada. I'm sure
That's
people have
fine.
done
What's that
that.
got to do with anything?
So like, what you want them to go like? I don't understand. You think there's something
Okay,
behind
the
Antarctica?
entire latitude. So there's a system of coordinates called latitude and longitude. They are based upon the celestial sphere, and they are the main spatial reference is what's called the celestial equator. Now, how far that is above the horizon determines your latitude. But the circles are based upon Polaris, and we circle around that. That's east and west.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple.
So how does
You
that
look in the
prove it's
chat, and
flat?
what proves the Earth is flat is that most of the surface of Earth's surface is water, not land. It's water,
So
and that according to the globe, water is supposed to conform by gravity into the shape of a sphere. But we can go and measure that water, and that water measures flat, not curving.
yeah,
M-
relatively, yeah. From what you're a cup of water, a pool, a
No,
football
the
field of
ocean,
water, an
dude.
ocean, a lake.
So we have a 50% flat ocean,
Have you been
but
in
the
the
Earth is a
ocean?
ball. Yeah, I live
Have
by
you
the ocean. I live on the East Coast. I live in
Okay, East
Boston.
Coast,
I'm about a
East
mile
Coast.
from the
Okay,
ocean right
yeah,
now.
Boston.
Want me to show you some
You're making a
videos?
bad fucking name on Boston, dude.
Want me to
Now
show
I'm
you some?
pissed off.
Yeah,
But
want me to
okay, yeah,
show?
show me.
Yeah, I'll show you some videos I took from Revere Beach of a ship 30 miles away from me.
Show me.
How far is a ship 30 miles away supposed to be? Under the horizon.
30 miles.
It's 30 miles. I'm a 15-foot elevation. How much should that ship be under the horizon? Should I even see the ship at 30 miles? Or should it be hidden by the curve of the earth?
You know, there's like literally an equation for that, though.
Ah, I
right?
know that.
So you can do the equation.
Yeah, I know the answer. I want to know if you know the answer.
Literally.
I want to know if you know the answer.
I mean, I could probably look it up.
Okay, well, I'll
and
just
do
tell
it.
you then. 420 feet under the horizon at 30 miles. So how did I take a photo of the boat? If it's
I mean,
420 feet under the horizon.
because it's curved.
No, it's under the horizon. The horizon's supposed to be the Earth curve, right? And then ships sail over
The
it.
horizon is not the Earth's curve.
Okay, then what is it?
It's your perception of the Earth's curve.
Okay, my perception.
That's something entirely different.
That's a good clip.
Dude, that's
Okay.
that's entirely different. You can't even say it's not. What like the
Perception
So
of the
your
Earth curve.
perception of the curve is different to the curve.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Right.
How are
okay,
you
right.
perceiving it?
You perceive it as flat.
No, how are you
perceive it as flat.
perceiving this Earth curve?
You perceive it as flat. That's how
With
you
what
perceive it.
sense, dude?
Your eyes, your fucking
Okay, so with my eyes,
nervous system and
no,
the shit that keeps
no,
you
so
standing
so with
upright.
our eyes, we're perceiving the horizon as Earth curve, but that's not actually Earth curve.
Yes.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
just want
Yeah.
so we look and we see a horizon, and that horizon just seems like it's Earth curve, but that's not actually it. So when they give us a formula for where the horizon is, the 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet, and then we do the calculation, and then it says the
Yes.
horizon from 15-foot elevation should be 4.5 miles away, and then I see a ship 10 miles away on that horizon. What's the problem, dude? How come the
'Cause you're
horizon's two
perceiving it-
times? But the horizon, but geometrically, the Earth curve's supposed to be 4 miles away, not 10.
So what the fuck does that have to do with the fact you're seeing it, though?
Well,
Like there's
welcome
no
to flat
correlation.
Earth, dude.
Yeah.
Th-
Based on
Well,
based on the geometry, your line of sight to the horizon is supposed to be where that meets the sagittar, right? Of the Earth curve.
I'll show you a diagram, dude. Make it easy for you.
It's just not flat, dude.
I know. You can bury your head in sand. It's not really happening.
Yeah, you can keep telling yourself that.
So wait, what's your
So look in the
guys'
chat.
take?
Look in the chat. This is a diagram from a Globetrotters website. So look at this. See this horizon? This little marker horizon? Where
Yeah.
you can't see any surface past this shit. This has a set fixed distance. We can calculate where it should be on a globe. 1.22 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet gives you the horizon distance.
Right.
Now, and I'll post the observation. I'll post it right in here.
Right, so for
I
15
took
foot, what
in
is that?
infrared. I took this in infrared in December. This video.
So it's a phenomena. So how does that prove?
What do you mean it's a
That it's
phenomenon? No, it's
flat.
supposed to be the geometric edge of a ball that you can't see the surface past.
So in your observation, Indio, 15 foot, that gives you a horizon distance of...
So first of all, you took
Okay,
this video.
like 4.5 miles.
So you took
4.5
this
miles,
video?
and you could see
Yeah, I
a
took this
ship
video. Yeah.
causing a wake,
Hold
like or spray
How do you know how?
at the bottom of it on the water from 30 miles away.
Now this one is only 10 miles.
How do you know how far away the ship was?
Oh, okay, that's 10 miles.
I'll show you how I know.
You have proof?
Yeah. Dude, I got everything. We're very
So
thorough.
why are you recording in black and white?
It's an infrared.
Oh, I see. Hey man, do dinosaurs exist?
Depends on what you mean by dinosaurs.
Well, not anymore.
Or is
Hey,
there
But did
stone?
they ever?
Did they ever?
Did they?
Yeah.
Do you think they have dinosaur bones?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is
Yeah,
there any
my
bone in the
ex-girlfriend.
dinosaur bones?
No, it's fossil.
Oh, so it's rock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you don't have dinosaur bones. You have rocks.
Well,
Rocks
yeah, we
shaped
have
like
fossils.
bones.
We have
Yeah,
fossils.
rocks shaped like bones.
Right, that's what a fossil is.
Yeah, it's a rock shaped like a bone, but it's still a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
things
you
can get
think
preserved
that your
extremely well.
rocks actually were
And actually,
organic
there is
material
real.
that
There
walked
is
around
real.
and fucking roared? How did dinosaurs have sex?
No.
Yeah,
I
no
mean,
one
I'd
knows.
probably ask my ex-girlfriend because she was a paleontologist.
She doesn't know. So
I
there's how I know. So this
mean, she
website,
does.
Marine, I'm going to tell you, no, she doesn't. They have no
I'm sure
idea.
she knows more than you, man.
They have no idea how dinosaurs had sex. It's not even fucking, what would you call it?
They
Anatomically
laid
possible.
eggs.
Yeah, how did they fertilize the eggs, dude?
I mean, they dude, fucking birds.
How do two
and
stegosauruses hump?
they don't.
Yeah, I never thought about it, did you? So look in the chat. This is a screenshot from marinetraffic.com. This is the ship, has the coordinates 42, 23, 46, 70, 47, 05 west. So that's the coordinates. I have more because we don't want you to be deprived of information. Where the hell is it?
So when you're using your Maps app, or like, do you have a custom one that like has like the real version of the world?
Well, do you?
No, because I accept that as like what the world is.
Well, you have no idea how
But
your Maps app works, dude. You're just talking out your ass, your ignorance, dude.
Exactly.
No, I mean,
nobody's
it was a question.
Nobody's using a world map to navigate, bro. Well, you
Um,
aren't anyway.
I mean,
Military
I'm
might claim
using-
to, but you don't.
I'm
Do you
using
think
a
Google Earth is
map.
a globe?
Yeah,
It's a cylinder.
it's a cylinder. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Google Earth is a cylinder.
Well, I mean, yeah, I
It
guess fair
displays
point.
to you as a globe, but it's actually programmatically it's a cylinder.
Well, what? Because we don't have all of Antarctica fucking mapped out, and the
No,
Arctic.
because it's called a Web Mercator GL, so it's a cylinder. And you can easily prove this if you try to draw a circle around either of the poles.
Hey,
They'll
if you're
clip
gonna
in.
say
They'll
something like
clip
that,
into. They'll clip
back it
into
up.
a
What do you mean by that?
what? That Google Earth is a cylinder
Web
that uses the Web Mercator GL.
How does that
Scoop?
prove that's a cylinder?
Because that's what the Web Mercator projection is.
Okay,
A
that could be
cylinder.
a fucking programming trick. Do you know how programming works?
Yeah, that's why Google Earth is a cylinder and it looks like a globe. But what
Well, yeah,
about your
that could be a
Maps app, dude?
programming
But what
trick.
about your Maps app?
What about my Maps
You
app?
just cooked yourself, but you know how programmatically things work? You just cooked yourself, dumb fuck.
Dude, what about it? It's a fucking globe.
You cooked yourself.
You
The
zoom out and it's a
your
globe.
whole argument, you pull out the rug out from under yourself.
Hey,
There is
Indio.
no. I asked you if you have a custom one, or do you use this?
Why would I need a custom one?
Do you use this one?
What one?
But
Google Earth?
Or like Google Maps, Apple Maps?
Yeah, sure.
But it's inaccurate.
So? It's good enough
So
for
you're
practical
using it-
purposes.
Oh. Wait, so
Those are two different things, right? Good enough for
there
practical
could be-
purposes and accuracy?
wait, but there could be things that like they're hiding from you
So what?
are on the map.
Well, I wouldn't know, would I? Because they're hiding them from me.
Wait. Google Maps isn't
I
the same
agree
as
with
Google
that.
Earth.
I agree with that.
Is
They're
it?
hiding a lot
India?
of Antarctica.
Hang on, India.
So,
Is
like-
Google Maps the same as
Yeah,
Google
that's
Earth?
not good.
I think there might be a difference. I'm not sure exactly what
Right.
that difference is. So this is Google Maps. Since we're talking about Google Maps, this
And
is
the
from
pe-
Google Earth. What I just posted in the chat. So this red circle, that's the globe predicted horizon distance, but that's where the boat is. That's in the video. How did I see past the horizon? How is the boat on the horizon, which is supposed to be 6 miles in front of the boat? Curious.
I mean, do you think you understand how a horizon works in its entirety?
I've been doing this topic for almost a decade. Yes, I do. I talk to
So,
PhDs in
where's your
physics,
PhD?
astrophysics, mathematical physics.
I talk to people, dude. I talk to people on those
I
programs all the
debated
time.
them and it's recorded.
So
Well,
I'm asking.
seeing I
Like
have never
that's
lost
not
a
like
debate on this
credibility.
topic ever. Like, yeah, that speaks for itself.
No, that's not credibility. I mean, like objective reality just disagrees with you.
You
I mean,
haven't
there
named
are
any
people that have
objective
gone.
reality that agrees.
wait,
The only one who's talked
there are
about
people
any
who have
objective
gone to
reality
space.
is actually me. I'm posting
Yeah.
video of objective reality. I'm telling you what the oceans do, what the
Exactly.
water does.
So
I'm
wait.
talking about objective reality. You said go look at a textbook.
So there's the view
Objective
of the
reality
Earth
is
from the
disagreeing with you in
ISS.
this instant.
There's the what?
Oh, that's not
What about
objective
the
reality.
ISS? The
That's
ISS.
so now we're going to talk about cartoons.
Cartoons.
Yeah,
Prove it's a
cartoons.
cartoon. That's insane.
No, the video
Well,
is a cartoon.
Why don't y'all
First of all,
check
there's
out
all
what I
sorts of
posted?
problems with it.
Why don't you flat earthers address what I posted?
What about what you posted? What is that?
How do you explain that?
Explain what?
My photo.
What is it a photo of?
Oh my gosh, I thought you would have known. It's okay. This is on Antarctica. You guys were just talking about.
How do you know that?
Excuse you.
How do you know that? What you just said? You said this is on Antarctica. How do you know that?
Right, I Google searched it from an archive.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how you know that. How you know that this is actually whatever they portray it to be.
Well, just grant me this, all right? So this is
Oh, just give you a free one? Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, I'm just
Moving
asking
on.
if this is true. How would you?
How would I know? You don't know it's true. When you find out if this is true, then you come
Okay,
back.
so if I find it on Google Maps, you're gonna give me a cookie?
How are you gonna? What do you mean find out? How do you know what they're showing you on Google Maps actually exists in reality?
No, that goes into my point. That goes into my point.
I'm asking you. They're showing you images. How do you know that that is what they say it is?
I agree
How do you know?
with you, but you were arguing
So here's
the
here's the thing. There's a book written by a guy that he was founded. He was part of the NSA from the time it was founded. He wrote a whole book on how photography is faked. And one of the biggest ways of faking photography is taking a real picture and just captioning it different.
What's fake about this one, and where's the caption?
Just captioning it different. Do you understand what that means?
That's why I'm not captioning it. I'm letting you caption it.
They captioned it when they told you what this is.
I don't know what it is. I'm asking you.
How would I know what it is?
It's on Antarctica. Don't you guys
How do you know? That's your claim.
Okay, let me find the source.
How do you know that this isn't a picture somewhere in Greenland?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How do you know if this isn't a picture somewhere in fucking Idaho?
Let me get a source. Hold on, dude.
No, no. I'm asking you how you know. Just getting this claim stacking, just saying this person's claim is my claim, that doesn't tell me how you know it's true. How you evaluated it to be true. What you did. Did you do anything?
This is a still from a video footage uploaded onto YouTube. You ever heard of YouTube?
It's a still from video footage uploaded to YouTube that still doesn't tell me the provenance of this image.
And there was a person behind the camera filming. I don't know how much more, how much more I can explain this.
There was a person behind, floating in the air?
Probably a helicopter.
In Antarctica.
Yeah, that's not abnormal. Helicopters fly over there all the time.
I don't know if I should ban you for lying or what. Helicopters do not fly in Antarctica all the time. You just made that shit up.
Permanently, no, they do to go. How do you think they pick up their people, their researchers and scientists on Antarctica?
With an airplane.
They also have helicopters out there. I'll prove it right now.
I'm not saying they've never had helicopters, but they don't have helicopters out there all the time. Do you know you have to fucking carry your poop and pee out of there?
Okay, I don't know why we're getting caught up on the semantics of helicopters and how often they go in.
I want to know how you know this picture is what they say it is, dude. Whoever says it is.
Yeah, so I'll get
How did
the
you
source-
evaluate it?
Yeah, I'll get the source material for
I
you.
don't care about what their claim is. How did you evaluate it?
So I have. Are you saying I should distrust every picture I see?
Okay, that's an all or nothing fallacy. Try again.
No, I'm just trying to understand your logic.
No, why would I say that? Why would I say distrust every picture you ever see?
No, because I'm confused. When you say something like,
No, it's
how
not
do you know-
confusing. It's not confusing at all. This is a
When you
this is a
say-
rhetorical
This
gimmick,
one.
dude.
Okay, ask it again.
It's a rhetorical gimmick.
Ask it again.
This
and
is a
I'll
specific
try to-
picture you're presenting as evidence of something. How do
Right.
you know anything about this? What did you do to evaluate it?
Okay, so what should I do to evaluate it?
Why are you asking me? So what you're
Because
telling
you're
me is
the
you didn't do
expert.
anything. So you didn't do anything.
Oh, so you're gonna tell me you don't just Google search and then drop something in as evidence?
No, I don't.
That's okay.
Your
Unless it's a
incredulity is not
hostile
an
witness.
In what?
I said your incredulity is not an argument. Okay? It's really simple. And I know you're just here to get off the fact. Where'd the
No,
other
I
guy
was
go?
actually interjecting into the topic.
What's it
of
supposed to
discussion.
show you anyway? What is that?
Okay.
What is that image supposed to tell you anyway?
Yeah,
So
let's
they
say
were-
we take this image as completely true and authentic and all the other shit.
Okay.
How does it prove a flat Earth?
No, I'm saying because
How does it disprove a flat Earth?
so Antarctica possesses many unknown qualities, and we don't know if.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's been well studied.
Well studied. You mean some shit people wrote that shit down in a book and you read it?
Yes, there was one person in
Yeah.
particular, but others as well.
Yeah, but what was the evidence they presented?
So it was a rear admiral who led a fleet.
What was the evidence they presented?
So in his journal, which is documented.
What
as
was the evidence they presented? I don't care what they do. Look, people talk and they say things. Okay? So what? What's the evidence for their claims?
Okay, so you think there's nothing mystical?
What's
going
the
on?
evidence, dude? So you don't have any evidence. If this is the
I
same thing
have
over and
it.
over again. You
Dude,
guys love stories.
bro.
You are just mystified by stories.
Let me ask you something. Is diaries not admitted as evidence in court all the time?
No, they're not.
Really?
It's hearsay.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Hearsay is not admissible
If
in
they
court.
find
They would only
someone's
admit a diary if
journal-
the person, if they wanted to testify and the person was dead.
No, the diary of say
Yeah. It could be used to sway a jury,
murders haven't
so it's
gotten
going to be
caught.
subjective anyway.
Murders have gotten caught by their diaries. Okay.
Really?
So, really, look it up.
No,
And
police
what-
can use that as a clue towards seeking further evidence, but it wouldn't be.
No,
it wouldn't stand as
it's-
evidence alone.
No, what is it? What
it
is
wouldn't-
it?
wouldn't
put
be enough to
into?
convict someone.
In the court of law, it's a circumstantial evidence. Regardless, it's evidence. It's marked as evidence. It's a form.
Yeah,
Of
to maybe sway
Now-
a jury's opinion.
Okay, well, I'm
And-
swaying an opinion
okay.
right now with the admiral who had a diary that talked about this, and he was an esteemed
Okay.
man.
Okay, you're talking about Admiral Byrd's diary, which is a proven fucking fake, dude.
Oh, bullshit!
Oh, bullshit. Who'd it come from?
It got oh, I know this well more than you probably do. It got released from a journalist when after he died, and his wife and his son was on the expedition with him, by the way, and both his wife and son didn't what's the word? They didn't discredit the journal. They just kinda
Journalists
said-
are
no, they didn't come out and
honest,
say,
aren't
these
they?
are.
Yeah.
They didn't come out and say these are lies. They gave it to the journalist to kind of absolve themselves, or else why wouldn't they go out in the press and say this is a fabrication?
Sure
this
they
is a
did.
fake book.
Cool story, bro.
It's the
Doesn't
truth.
matter. It
You guys
doesn't
just
even
don't like the
matter
truth.
because his fucking journal could say, I saw fucking little green men from Mars. And it wouldn't matter because we would need the evidence.
What? He's gonna shoot him down.
Look, Isaac Newton famously said, "If it can't be proven by experiment, it's not worthy of debate." I don't debate people's opinions.
Well,
I'll
what if
debate what the evidence means, but there's no
what if
evidence. We
what
just
if
have someone's hearsay.
if one person conducts an experiment, say Admiral Byrd conducted an experiment where he was at, then that counts.
Admiral Byrd had a. Do you know about Admiral Byrd's weekly radio show?
Yeah, I've watched quite a few.
Okay, where did he broadcast that from? His radio show. He had a
Okay.
CBS News radio show that he did once a
Right.
week from Little America.
And what's the point?
How far is that?
How far is that? Little
Yeah, how
America?
far is it? From New York, where he
I don't
broadcasted to. He broadcasted to Riverside, Long Island. That was the
From Little
receiving
America.
antenna. From Little America. It's
In
9,600
Antarctica.
miles.
Holy shit! What were they? Was he bouncing it off Echo 1 or something?
No, he came back with technology. That's you're proving my point.
How did he talk to New York City from Antarctica if the Earth is a ball?
Because when he was in Antarctica, he found crazy things and technology, and then brought them back.
And they say the flat earthers are fucking crazy.
So how did CBS get the other end of that technology so that he could talk to them?
No, it wasn't a receiver end. The receiver end doesn't mean anything. It was the output.
So, but they picked up at a certain frequency. Do you know how radio works? They have
Not
equipment
really.
on their end, and they have a receiver, and that receiver and the transmitter have to be tuned to the same frequency.
Right, but if he has this technology that can tune, you're missing this.
What does that mean?
Where'd he get
Technology
the
that
tech
can
from?
tune. He has to tune the CBS receiver to match
Have
his.
you have
How
you
did he
read
do that with ESP?
Have you read the diary? Because this answers all your questions.
Did he get it from the inner Earth folk? They said,
Yes, he
we're
actually
going to give
did.
you the
He actually
ability to
did.
transmit radio signals across thousands of miles across the globe's surface,
Yeah,
but
through the
we'll give you
globe, I guess.
cure
No,
to
it went through the
cancer
globe.
later. Right, went through the globe. But we'll give you the cure to cancer later. That's not important right now. What's important is you being able to broadcast signals across
Yes,
the Earth.
Yeah,
once a
because he was
week.
broadcasting.
busy.
Exactly. That just goes to show he was broadcasting warnings to the rest of the world about the dangers that are coming from the South and Antarctica.
Yeah, is that what he was doing?
Listen,
Was that in
dude,
between?
you know,
Was that in between selling cigarettes and fucking chewing tobacco?
This isn't hearsay I'm spewing here. His fleet got attacked out there, and that's documented
So what?
by UFOs. What do you mean? So what?
Oh, by UFOs. It's documented. His fleet got it. Can I see the
Yes.
after action report?
Oh no, the government would never admit that. But there was.
Then where is it?
first-hand
Then how do you know
accounts.
it's documented?
It's first-hand accounts.
From who?
I don't know.
You know,
people
when
on-
it comes
people
to
on the ship?
testimony of individuals, you know
People
how
on
the
the
courts.
ship?
You know what the legal maximum in court is? Since you wanted to bring that up, sacrifice is the measure of credibility. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, like Jesus had great credibility because he sacrificed himself. Yeah.
It means that the truth of your statement is the credibility of your statement and how it should be taken as credible is directly proportional to the risk you're taking by making it.
Right. And you know, his diary, he wrote in it, and this is
If
the
he
one
lied,
thing,
what are the consequences?
this is the one thing I'll leave you is in the diary he goes, I am troubled because what I witnessed out there, I have a duty, I feel, to tell the American people and let them know. But I am bound by secrecy and oath through the Navy where they prevent me from doing that. So that's why the diary came out after his death, is so he didn't have to break his oath.
So zero credibility because he didn't sacrifice anything, dude.
He did. He killed him, or he died.
He was dead already. He didn't sacrifice anything.
Well, he didn't want his family. Like, hey, James Forrestal, the guy who signed
Doesn't
off.
matter why. If sacrifice is the measure of credibility, which has been the rule since fucking Roman times, He has no credibility, dude. He didn't
Oh my
sacrifice
gosh.
anything.
Listen, he did
There's no
sacrifice.
consequences to him lying, dude.
They killed his son, who was going to a conference to speak about his dad, and
Who's
that's what he
they?
was. I don't know, but his son, who was on the fleet, was
The-
going to speak at a conference about his passed away father, and then he never showed up, and he was
Oh my
found shot
god,
to
that's
death.
fucking
That's
fiction.
that's not weird or anything, is it?
Yeah, this is great stories,
Maybe
man.
that's why he didn't sacrifice himself, because it wasn't himself. It would have to be his family if he came out.
Well, that'd be even more, give him even more credibility.
Yeah, well, his son died under very, very mysterious circumstances.
Well, instead he sacrificed nothing.
And he probably got killed because they were telling the family, disavow this diary, disavow it.
Why
And
didn't they just kill the journalist?
No, because the journalist put it off onto the family and said, contact the family. And the family refused to speak. So they took it out on the family.
Well, the story's preposterous. It's idiotic.
So you say.
Especially at the time. No, it is, because the military has no problem censoring anything they want to censor, and have never had any problem. They've controlled the press at least for fucking 200 years. Okay, only thing that gets published are the shit they want published.
That's not true. With a new
Huh?
social media age, X especially, things are being published that they don't want published.
Well, it's different now. They fucking fucked up. They let the cat out of the bag. They didn't realize what they were doing. They thought that they could control this, but they can't.
And that leap in technology has led to your guys' benefit.
Look, bro, I was on the internet before you were born. I was on the internet before there was a web browser. You don't have to tell me about the internet.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, back in the day, like, only a few people could yell at you on the street. Now you get the whole crowd on Discord coming in to yell at you.
What are you talking about? Over flat Earth? Yelling at me? They're not
No,
yelling at me. They're
Hollow
fucking
Earth,
preserving their own fucking ego.
Hollow Earthers, all of them.
How? Is no fucking hollow Earth, dude.
All right. Have you explored the entirety of the Earth?
I don't need to.
Convenient.
Why do you need to explore the entirety of the Earth? Most of the surface of the Earth is water, right?
Does the flat claim of the Earth,
Is most of the surface of the Earth water or not?
yeah, I'll answer yours and you answer mine. Yes. And then, is the flat claim of Earth dependent upon the entirety of the Earth?
No.
Oh, well, that's confusing.
No, because most of the surface of the Earth is water. And water's flat. And unless the physics of water change, then I
So,
don't need to know what the entirety
so
of the
you're
surface of the Earth, because it's all
taking an
connected.
yeah, so you're taking an educated guess based on that the whole
It's
Earth
not an
is flat.
educated guess. It's all empirical evidence that any human being ever has, is that water lies flat and level
Right.
when it's a large body and
Okay.
it's connected.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around. You said we haven't explored the entirety of the Earth, but now you're saying we're referencing flat Earth based on what is been. It's confusing.
Look, brother, we know that all the waters of the Earth, they call them different oceans, but it's really just one ocean. They're all connected. All
I
the
agree.
so-called individual oceans, they're all connected together. Okay?
Yeah.
Since those oceans are connected together, they'll share a same property because their molecules are all intermixed. Okay? And on the
Right.
surface, no matter any distance we ever measure, the surface of that water is flat. So it would be crazy, and there's no good reason to think that it's flat here and flat at every place I measure it, but curving somewhere else where I
Except that.
didn't measure it.
Right. Okay. So I guess a fair argument or a fair assessment of that would be all observable parts of the Earth are flat.
All observable parts of the water of the Earth are flat.
Mm.
All parts that have been observed so far.
Have you ever seen a geyser?
Yes, I have.
Is that flat?
Is it a body of water?
No, like as it's
Didn't I say
continually.
large connected bodies of water?
Well,
That's that.
it's not connected. A geyser shoots up in
It's
there.
also not a body of water.
No, I thought you said water. Okay, my bad. I thought you said water.
Obviously, water in some states can be not flat because I could take a fucking baseball bat and smack a fucking pond with it, and the water's not going to be flat when it flies out. You're just being a pedantic douche. I don't know why you guys do this because you don't actually have an argument to refute what I said. It's 100% true that the surface of the earth, the water is flat. And
Sir,
unless you can't have a fucking majority water flat ball.
unless there's something beneath the water propelling it up.
Well, that could be true, but it's still flat.
Okay, I agree with you on that, and that's why I'm confused as why I was banned from your Discord for espousing my facts.
You haven't said any facts yet. The only fact you have are someone made a claim.
And
That's your
you banned
facts.
me, but I find it confusing. You banned me like permanently, yet I was just
I
engaging in
never gave you
conversation.
look. I doubt you're in the perma ban fucking list, dude.
Because I asked another moderator, and he's like, "Oh, Indio banned you. I don't think you're getting out of that." I'm like, "What? I didn't say the N word. I didn't curse at people. I was just debating." I've seen people get
You are not in the
weak.
perma ban. You are not permanently banned. You're not
How
in the
long?
perma ban
How
list.
long was it?
I don't know. Hold on, let me check. Banned reason. Here, let me go look. Shit. I think this is around the same date. Yeah, probably. Give me a
It was the
second.
last time I posted in there.
Message log, mod log. Maybe someone asked me to ban you.
Yeah, but it was a permanent. No, no,
It's a,
no. It
it's
was
a
it was you. It was you. I was engaging
I
with you.
know, but look, but I wasn't interacting with you. I don't see anywhere I was interacting with you.
Here and there, you kind of like did drive-bys in the middle of my conversation with someone else, but you were there. And
Yeah,
then you
I can see.
posted
I'm
a
looking at our
message.
logs. I can see that I banned you, but I
You
didn't put a
posted
ban reason. And I'm looking at the same time in the lobby, and
you made a comment right after I was banned too, like in the side chat.
how would you know that if you were banned?
No, I think I got muted right before I was banned, and then I saw you type something, and then I got banned.
I can't even see where I even fucking typed it. That's weird.
I was thrown back because I was the people very aggressive with you guys, and I was very cordial, but I know you guys didn't like my line of reasoning. I was trying to be, which is weird to me.
Line of reasoning. Huh. Is that what you call that?
Well, I'm just saying, like I've seen guys like call you guys all sorts of names, and they get like a couple days or a week. I'm engaging in a conversation, not hurling insults, and I get like the fucking Matrix ban that we don't even know how long it was.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out when you were banned.
Because I do like to go in that Discord, if not to read the literature posted in the side.
One 30 p.m. God damn, it's fucking way back there. Gornick. Oh yeah, something's
Now
never
you're.
changed.
But
Last thing he wants to talk about is empirical evidence. Yeah, something's never changed. That is
did
a
that
very
deserve a
surface
permanent
level
ban?
opinion of my form of argument. I don't know. That's why I banned you. I gotta keep scrolling. No, I didn't ban you right then. It's at 9:30. Doesn't make sense. The time is messed up.
I think you guys just faced a challenger that you weren't prepared for, and it overwhelmed
come
you.
on, dude. We
Nah, pull your head out of your ass and
You're
stop thinking
fucking
shit.
crackhead, dude.
I'm
Fucking-
just. You guys banned me for
You guys are
permanent.
so. You guys are so. You are not perma-banned. We have a fucking list for that.
Well, how long was I banned for then?
I
Because
did.
it
I
seems
didn't.
like a long
I
time.
just banned you off the server. Perma-ban means nobody can bring you back.
Oh, well, that's a permanent ban in a sense because I can't rejoin.
Yeah, till you're unbanned.
That's crazy. Why didn't I get like a timeout for a week or something?
Did you post some Professor Dave shit? Because that normally gets people
No,
riled
if
pretty
you
hard.
look, I think Indio's even looking at it now, and he's like, "Yeah,
He
this
is
might
Can
looking
have
you
at
been
it now.
old."
disprove the observer-dependent reality theory?
Right?
Because it seems like your worldview falls into that category if the model Earth is ever changing and can't be mapped properly.
Right.
No one fucking said any of that shit, dude.
I said it.
Yeah. So you posted fucking a whole sentence of straw man. Congratulations.
So I get permanent for that. Crazy. All right.
No, it's just annoying.
Okay. How about this?
I'll listen. I'm gonna unfucking ban you.
What's the rules? I need to know the rules before
I give him 2 weeks. The rules
you
are at the
just
top of the
annoyed me.
server.
followed the rules. Tell me which one I broke.
Being annoying.
Okay, so I didn't realize that was the rule. I guess any
Hey,
Glober,
right.
any
Sophistry
Glober.
is against the rules, technically.
Yeah, server admins don't necessarily have to like. That doesn't mean you broke a rule just because you got banned by an admin.
No, I get it, but I don't. Okay, so
Right.
then what? Annoying? Come on, Globers go in there and be annoying, and
Well,
they get lesser bans.
Well, you said something stupid like, where in that case, objective reality is subjective. Come on, dude.
Well, no, supposed objective because we don't. I don't think reality is objective if we haven't explored every crevice of Earth and outer space, so to say, or whatever, right? So that's my whole point. Is that it's a
If
it's
the
a it's like
entirety of the Earth is flat as you claim, then surely you should be able to map it. What do you
right.
know about mapping?
I know that.
Nothing.
Hold on.
Nothing. No, you know nothing about mapping, dude. Nothing.
Well, can I answer?
Yeah. Tell me more about. Go ahead.
Okay, so mapping to my rudimentary knowledge of it is basically a way to put on, say a map or some paper, the distances and the locations of everything upon the Earth at the basic level.
Okay. Now, what gives you? How did you wake up in the morning and grow the balls to say, I have a rudimentary understanding of mapping, but I am going to make absolute claims like, surely you should be able to map it when you don't know anything about maps by your own admission?
So, are you saying that I'm wrong when I said the Earth can't properly be mapped?
There's always a problem with mapping, and it's called the origin of coordinates. There is no accurate map of anything. Maps are representations of something else.
So then, okay, so if that's the case, then my argument
You want me to
still
give
remains.
you a Harvard professor that does maps for a living saying what I just said?
No, if you can cliff note it, I'd appreciate that.
I got a clip, dude. I clip
How
this
long?
shit.
How long
Dude,
is
when
the clip?
academia says the same shit I say, you guys don't believe me when I say it.
Okay.
So I clip academics saying what I say, and you guys still fucking don't believe it.
Well,
Or
no,
you
it's
change the subject.
it's because you guys kind of, with all due respect, you guys pick and choose which academics you
What?
post.
And you don't.
You don't pick and choose, dude.
I haven't posted a single academic. This is my reality.
So you come here with nothing to back any of
My
your words.
reality. Oh, Jesus
Awesome.
Christ.
Yeah, observer-dependent reality, which is why we can't map the Earth properly because it's ever so shifting, dependent upon the observer.
What does that mean?
It means so it's basically an ironclad claim against that. the reason we can't map the Earth, because we can never truly understand where things are within the Earth if we haven't been to its fullest expanse, right?
So if I've been all the way around Australia, therefore I should know the United States because I know every crevice in Australia.
No, sir, you're misunderstanding me
No,
purposefully.
you're
I feel like.
misunderstanding just mapping in general. Have you ever heard of the map territory problem?
No.
You can't make a map that is a one-to-one replica of any particular territory or fucking object in the world unless that map is the same as that object.
Okay.
Right? So if you want to make an accurate 100% map of the United States, your map would need to be the size of the United States.
Oh no, so you don't believe
So
in
we have to
scale?
pick and choose the
Oh.
things we place on the map because it's only gonna, we have to say, what is this map for? Okay, it's for this. How do I represent that on this map so that someone can do that thing and use this map as a guide to do it?
Okay, so you don't believe in scaling?
Oh my Jesus Christ. Yes, you can scale things, but what happens when you scale things? Do you lose information?
Not if you have a high enough pixel rate.
Then you wouldn't be scaling
What?
it, dude.
A piece of paper
Jesus
with
Christ.
drawn with pencil, and you're talking
You really
about
don't
pixel
understand
rate.
maps.
No, I think the topic of maps, as you guys espouse it to be, is confusing, almost on purpose.
No, it's basic differential. It's basic geometry. Well, differential geometry. That you have a surface, you map it to another surface, and there's ways to do this. But you always have to start with the origin of coordinates. Meaning, what is the first reference point? My zero for all from which I relate all the objects in the map against, right? So,
Right.
say in Cartesian coordinates, right? You have your zero, your x zero, your y zero, your z zero,
Right.
right? Okay. Well, how am I going to relate that zero to all the other axes? Okay, am I going to have a one-to-one relationship between the x, y, z scale?
Well, if
Probably.
it's a flat
I want to
Earth,
have a
then it
linear,
should.
but I don't have to do that. I can do something else. I can fucking have a non-linear y-axis, a linear z-axis, and a linear fucking x-axis, right? And then I can create a map that coordinate system.
Right.
So I take the objects in the world and I just map those objects to that coordinate system. And it's not going to look like the object in the real world looks, but the way the object looks isn't the way it is either.
Why not?
Because we have a single point perspective. Because we have the 3D world mapped onto a 2D surface, the curved surface of our fovea in our eye. The external world maps to that.
I'm not talking about
Approximately because we have the wavelengths of light. And those wavelengths also have a size, and they also don't map perfectly.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about like mountains and valley, like that type of stuff for topography. I'm talking about just zoom straight across.
Yeah, what are you going to use? Is the surface smooth?
You could fly a plane in many different directions.
And do what?
Around the Earth to get an accurate, because you guys claim flat Earth, so surely the flat Earth should actually be easier to map than the globe Earth, because the globe.
You guys say that stupid thing all the time. It's not easier at all.
In theory, it should be.
Okay, so check this out. In theory, no, in theory it's not because there's topography.
Just go.
So say I have a road. Say I have a road, dude. Really simple. Really simple. Oh yeah, and what?
A plane.
So I have a road. It goes up to the east side of the mountain, climbs the mountain, goes down the other side, and fucking continues on the west side of the mountain. Right? Now let's say the mountain is a mile at its base. It's a mile in diameter at its base. Perfect fucking circle. It's a cone mountain. And before the mountain's 5 miles of road, and after the mountain's 5 miles of road. How long is the road?
Well, 5 miles. You said up and
5 miles. The base of the mountain's 1 mile, and after the mountain, the west leg is 5 miles. Is it 11 miles? No, it's not 11 miles because you had to go up the mountain. So the road
The-
also contains the side of the mountain going up and the side of the mountain going down. Okay? So now you have a different distance.
Yeah, but
Your
you're looking at it.
odometer,
Yeah,
you,
but
you,
you're
your, the
yeah,
odometer that you, so on a map, you would project a linear distance based upon an orthographic idea, right? But that's not the actual distance you would travel on the surface. The surface distance is going to be completely different. And the fact of the matter is, it gets even more complicated because if the surface is not a continuous curve and it's an undulating curve, you have what's called the coastline problem, where the unit of measure determines the length of the fucking distance.
I don't argue for the curve though. That's not my argument.
No, you don't understand. If you have a surface and the surface is not a continuous curve, you can't measure the distance on that surface. The
And
distance that you measure will vary depending on the length of the unit you use. So the smaller the unit you use, you can fit it into smaller and smaller crevices of this bumpy surface, like a coastline. You know how coastlines are all jagged,
okay,
right?
I think I
So
understand.
so if I take miles and measure the coastline and I sum that, and then I take inches and measure the coastline, when I sum the inches, it'll be a greater value than when I sum the miles.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But it's the same coastline. So why is it different lengths?
Hold on.
Why is a coastline different lengths though?
But you're talking about if I'm understanding you correctly, you're talking about
Reality?
No.
Yeah, reality. Because in reality, the surface of the Earth isn't smooth. It's jagged and bumpy. And depending on the unit of measure we use is going to determine the distance we measure. It's not as simple as you think, dude. You have a cartoon view of reality.
No, okay. So I agree with you. So say you had a road.
Doesn't matter whether you agree or not, quite honestly.
Okay, well, then I don't agree with you. But anyway, so if you had a road that went up straight up Mount Everest, right? And then it went down Mount Everest on the other side. Obviously that's a distance. But
not on a map it wouldn't be.
It should be because
No, because you would just measure the distance on the coordinates. You would look at your little scale and that says 1 inch equals 1 mile, and you take a 1 inch fucking mark and you'd stick it over Mount Everest and say, oh, this is only 1 mile.
No, that's wrong.
That's how you fucking use a map, dude.
That's not how I use a map, but what I'm saying is when you're creating the map, right? So if you say whatever 1 mile up Mount Everest, 1 mile down, but then if you put the starting point where the base of the mountain, and then the ending point on the other base of the mountain on the opposite side, that from an aerial view will be the same distance.
No, not from any view, dude.
How would it not be the same distance?
Because from a view, from it. Look, when you say view, that assumes perspective, that you're looking at it, that you're being projected to a fucking point. No, it wouldn't be a view. It'd be an orthographic projection, which is not a view. It's everything.
Okay, fine.
All the lines are parallel. All the lines are parallel, like a blueprint drawing. Okay. Now that's not how the thing actually looks.
Okay, so then
see, like, why? Look, brother. Okay. Really simple.
I don't think it is.
Just remember you said that because you just said should be easy to map a fucking flat Earth. Remember? Now you're realizing it's fucking hard. It doesn't matter what it's a map of.
No,
it's fucking hard, dude.
I was gonna rebut
There's a reason engineers and people that do fucking drafting and tradespeople that do that job get paid a shit ton of fucking money because it's not easy.
Right, because it's an ever-moving planet where things shift.
It has nothing to do with shifting. It's that you have to prefer some type of display or projection or how you want it. It has to be for some purpose. We don't make maps without a purpose. They're purpose specific. You make a road atlas because you want to know about the roads. You make a topographical map because you want to know about the topography and you want to know if you're falling off a cliff. We make these maps for fucking reasons. And they're good. They're only accurate for the purpose they're designed for,
It's
and
mainly
nothing
for
else.
navigation, travel. I got this.
We don't navigate with maps, dude.
Um,
Worldwide navigation is done with stars.
No, you navigate with maps. That's not true because I know in the military they do navigate
Okay.
with maps.
Yeah, use a map to get to Australia from New York. Go ahead.
No, I'm not talking about aqua, like the water. I'm talking about on land.
You were quick to backpedal.
No, he
Look.
didn't. He didn't clarify that there's different.
We don't use maps to travel across the world, dude. That's what I said.
Okay, well, all I said was
And we have maps
navigation
for the
and
land. We have
travel.
road atlases, right? If you want to drive between point A and point B, you go buy a road atlas. You look at the fucking road atlas. But if you look at the road atlas and look at like the actual road, what the road actually does, they don't match each other. The road atlas just has a fucking squiggly line going through a state, and then it'll have a little square where the exit is. Say exit 15, exit 14, exit 13. It's not meant to be accurate. It's only meant to be accurate.
Those aren't meant to be scientific, dictates.
Well, really, they're only meant to be good for practical purpose. The practical purpose of driving. It was made for driving.
Right. So we have to go to the source that creates the actual scientific maps, not this.
The scientific maps.
Yeah, the
I'd
ones
like
that
to
are
see
accurate.
a scientific map. How do you know which ones those are?
The ones who take their time and maybe walk along, like they have people lined up left and right, and they walk down a certain quadrant, and then they mark it on the map.
Well, people can't walk straight. How would they do that?
Well, what do you mean they can't walk straight?
People walk in circles if they don't have an external spatial reference.
No, they'll have a compass or something, so everyone stays on the right path, right? And they stand shoulder
That
by
won't work
shoulder.
because you have magnetic declination, so that's not going to work.
That's only at the North Pole or whatever.
No, that's everywhere.
So you're telling me a compass will spaz
Magnetic declination, dude.
Let me look this up.
Magnetic declination is the difference between the geographical north and the compass north. It's different everywhere.
You remember that part of the military map that you were referring to earlier? How it's got grid north and then it's got
He's never seen a military map in his life.
I have. I went to basic training in Fort Jackson. What are you talking about?
Oh, did you?
All right. So whenever
did you take
you was
land
at
nav, dude? Because you must have failed it. Sorry, dude. Go ahead.
I didn't. I took it, but I didn't fucking look at the map too much. I had my buddy do it.
Okay. So whenever you failed to look at the map that they gave you so that you could go look for the shit in the vines, you were supposed to pay attention to grid north and then the magnetic north. And then so whenever you would get your azimuth direction towards an object and you would put that down on the map, then you would adjust the compass heading to match the magnetic and not the grid north.
Sorry, you lost me.
On a compass, there's a little dial. Okay? That dial is supposed to indicate the geographic north, right? So if you look at the map and it says the magnetic declination is 10 degrees east, then you turn the dial to match the 10 degrees, and then you know when you line the compass up north-south, the actual north-south, right, the geographic north-south, is the direction that your adjustment dial is pointed, not the direction your compass needle is pointed.
I don't know. That sounds like kind of pseudoscience. I'm a little distracted also by
pseudoscience. They build them into every fucking compass, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, Goran, just do that the easy way. Just type in magnetic declination into Wikipedia or Google or one of them.
I will,
please.
but at first I've been distracted also looking at the side chat, and one of
you said pseudoscience, bro.
One of your cheerleaders is calling me a glober, and I don't think that's appropriate, given that I haven't called you guys the Flat Earth Society.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, but like I'm not a glober. It's like if I were to call you guys part of the Flat Earth Society, that's slander.
Okay, I'll call you a glober. Sorry, glober. It doesn't matter.
All right, you're teetering on libel right now because that's
libel.
It doesn't matter.
You're defending the globe. You're a glober. Deal with it.
Okay, I guess
Nobody
I'm
made
talking
a
to a bunch of
scientific
people from the
claim.
Flat Earth Society. Then deal with it.
Nobody
So no,
made
that's a straw man.
Not even
about
analogous,
that
dude.
Isn't
being
libel in print anyway?
scientific.
No,
So
libel can be oh, slander. You're right. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. So let's libel him in the side chat.
It's slander if it's said. It's libel if it's printed.
Semantics. Typical with you guys.
Semantics are important.
Yeah, words mean things, dude. Sorry.
Exactly.
What's it? Yeah, Goran, Nick, you seem to be one of these people that thinks you just get to make it up for yourself as you go along.
This guy's fucking
and then
Shakespeare,
have your
dude.
own truth.
He just gets to decide
No,
what
I
words
think
mean. He's
the
Shakespeare.
I think the world is more metaphysical than you guys realize, but you try to look at it through a scientific
You
lens.
have no idea what I think about the metaphysical, so don't even try.
Well, you guys
it,
don't
man.
even address it, so I'm led to believe my conclusion.
Because globetards claim they're empirical. They claim that the globe is based upon science. They claim that all this stuff is based upon empirical evidence. So we use their tool to show them that they are in fact wrong. This is why we focus on the empirical, because these fucking atheist, materialist globetards only accept empirical evidence as proof of anything. So you have to meet them where you find them. We can't meet them where we hope they were.
No, but you can't use you meet them where you find them, and you use science as a way to refute. But science is flawed in itself.
No,
as
no,
well.
no. We're not using science as a way to refute them. We're using empirical evidence.
No, I've seen you guys use science that they claim against them.
If they make scientific claims, then we'll use science. If they're making a shape claim, then we'll use geometry.
Typically,
that's why
Jim.
they ask directions and grid north directions on a map. That's pseudoscience. Nobody made a claim to science. You fail at logic. You fail at understanding, and you argue from ignorance. And then so you're saying, oh, well, you guys are the ones who are in the wrong because and here we are.
Okay, that was a great summary of what happened. Anyways, I have to go. This was a great dialogue. Now, Indio,
I didn't unmute you. I didn't unban you yet. Hold on, I'll do it right now before I forget.
I appreciate that. I do like the literature in there. But I guess I will have to refrain.
Dude, we got the fucking best information channel on Discord.
Yeah, and that's the biggest thing I was bummed about. Like, some of you guys are cool, like Alpha Veritas, good guy, great guy. But I just feel like you guys aren't open-minded enough to other opinions regarding this, and it kind of bugs me a little bit.
Because nature will tell us what it is, not you.
Well,
Flat Earth or Globe Earth isn't on here. And you can look in all the books and diaries and read all you want. If you want the answers, you have to go out fucking side and find them.
Okay,
the Earth.
Then why don't we crowdfund an expedition to survey the entire Earth?
No, crowdfund.
Just crowdfund
a survey of the entire Earth. That would cost a fucking $1 trillion. Fucking crackhead, dude. Are you high?
Well, aren't there some flat Earth?
Bro, just think of us as the best bulletproof vest ever, and you're trying to design a bullet that will go through it.
Oh no, I would never want to shoot any of you guys. No, never.
No, it's metaphorical, bro. Jeez.
Well, anyways, I last time he was here made the same. Oh, in this channel, or are you talking about in the Discord? Old.
No, out on Mars.
No, I'm saying like in this.
Last time you were here, I remember your Kennedy PFP. You were asking who was the boss. I said you're Kennedy wearing shades. You're the boss, and then you ended your visit with the exact same complaint.
Which was?
Just saying. Yeah, you want us to? You get mad that we won't sit here and play make believe with you. I mean.
No, you guys keep shifting me towards like make believe Sundays in here, but that channel's dead or on your Discord.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I told you this last time. You can speculate until the cows come home, but that's all it is.
But I'm not speculating. I'm referencing empirical data
So
like
why
you
don't
guys
you
do.
like write it down in your diary or something? Get it out of your system.
Like
Yeah.
you guys say you reference empiricism, right? And then I say I reference it with say, Admiral Byrd's diary, and you go, oh, no,
It's not
not that.
empirical.
Why not?
Empirical is about observation of nature, not a fucking some shit a dude wrote in a book.
No, I know his observation was based on the nature of
Is Shakespeare
Antarctica.
empirical?
Is he talking about the nature of the
Oh, he
Earth?
wrote about fucking, I don't know, was it The Merchant of Venice or something? So, well, let's pick that one, right? Is that empirical evidence for a Merchant of Venice?
No, but let's not compare an author to a rear admiral in the Navy.
Isn't he an author?
No,
Well,
I'm
one's a
saying
diary and one's a work of literature.
a fictional author. You know.
How do you know it's not fictional?
Because
Yeah, exactly.
like none of Shakespeare's.
That's why we rely on empirical evidence from the natural world, not the words that come out of fucking some idiot's pie hole.
Okay, so the natural world would be Antarctica. So why don't we cheaper expedition? We'll crowdfund.
You go.
We'll crowdfund
You go.
the next.
What do you know about Antarctica?
I want to learn more. So should you.
Go. Here's how you find out.
So should you.
Go to a rubber boat and fucking get a paddle and paddle there.
Okay, don't be facetious as if I don't know there's a bunch of ice in the way. You know, like come on.
More than ice in the way.
That's my point. So we need a crowdfund. I'm sure you guys make lots of money. I would assume you do this
I make
part
no money.
time.
Zero.
I'm getting
I don't make
paid?
money.
No,
Hey, where's my check?
No, I'm assuming because I know I see you guys here a lot. Like, and I'm assuming.
Why
that
would you assume we're making money doing this?
No, I assume you have a high-paying job that allows you to kind of like sit on here and bloviate all day.
Ever think maybe you're just broke?
Oh, am I broke?
Yeah.
I'm broke spiritually.
High-paying job is a relative statement, and the amount of someone's free time depends on what they find is important. It has nothing to do with the amount of money you have.
I don't disagree.
How do you know I'm not using free Macca's Wi-Fi while I'm cooking burgers? Listen. You hear the sizzle?
No, but I'm just saying, like, okay, maybe.
Oh, you
okay,
fuckers.
I have
That's not fair.
I've been unemployed before, and I hung out all day in these discords. But now, I have an affinity towards this channel. But I do see some more than others on here consistently throughout the day, which makes me wonder.
Dude, what do you want to find? What are you looking for in Antarctica? What is it that you're seeking?
Oh, thank you. Finally, a great question. I think
It ain't gonna be a great answer.
I think after the esteemed rear admiral who led a fleet, which by
you
the
like
way,
rear admiral, don't you?
rear admirals didn't usually lead fleets, so that's just a
Hold on, dude. This guy had the Navy, so we have to crowdfund the Navy's fund.
No, I'm building. Hold on, I'll make it short. But my point being is that we have to take the word of a rear admiral who is esteemed good man, and we have to build upon that. Right, so we could go explore on his behalf, and we could discredit it or credit it.
Why would we want to do that? There's millions of other things to do in life. Why would we want to do that?
Because supposedly he ran into a civilization that had bountiful like food, water, and
that doesn't give me a why.
Everyone was happy. No one was arguing about flat Earth anymore, from what I saw.
So you're running to Antarctica to just
get away from flat earthers arguing. If I go to Antarctica, I don't have to worry about flat earthers arguing about flat Earth.
No Wi-Fi, no Discord. I'm free.
You'd be so enamored with what you see that you would like find solace there, and there would be no need to argue.
Well, I think you're nuts, penguins.
I think the negative 90 degrees Celsius temperature is gonna wipe away all your dreams, dude.
No, you have to get past that, like Admiral Byrd
He just wants
did.
the super duper Wi-Fi that you can get that'll stretch over 10,000 kilometers.
Let's not be silly. You
have no idea what Admiral Byrd did or didn't do. He probably fucking went to goddamn Alaska.
You're talking about going to find some people that are living in some utopia down in Antarctica. Let's not
And
get
they're
silly.
On
well,
going there, doing
they
whatever the
warned
fuck.
him.
dude,
They
hold on.
warned
So
him.
this has nothing to do with the flat Earth topic. This is
No, it does.
basically
No, it does.
exploring enthusiasm.
Hold on. I'll leave it on this. If you get to
I'll leave it on
place,
this. I doubt that.
if you get to the spot, if you're able to get to the spot that, because supposedly Admiral Byrd was guided by UFOs with Germanic voices, so I don't know, that's a little weird, but they guided him.
Your troll riders need to step it up, Kennedy.
Why do we got to go find them? Why don't they come find us? Why do I got to
Hold
go
on,
there to?
I'll just wrap it up real quick. So if we get there, because they don't let you in unless they find you of high esteem and value. So if we get there, and I think many of you would qualify under that.
Good
So
Lord, I
maybe
hope you're not coming.
they might kick some of
I
you guys
could've
out of
swore
the
I heard a
ship.
we in there.
High
They might
esteem and
kick.
value.
They might kick some of you guys out of
How
the
do
ship.
you know
but,
that's what the requirement is? Maybe you just have to be like
well,
You
they
have to be
told
a
him.
rear
a
admiral to get
purple
in.
pickle puffer.
No, they told him. They told him they brought him there because he was esteemed and
Oh,
highly regarded.
so the guy said they only let you in if you're a special great person.
Right.
And
Well,
of course
because
I got in because I'm a special great person. But you're
well,
not going to get in because you're not so special and great.
well, I think they would welcome me with
I
open
have
arms.
a bridge in Brooklyn. It's fucking cheap, dude.
They
You
would
wanna
welcome
buy
me
it?
with open arms because I'm more open-minded than most, right? And I'd probably.
Oh, that's a criteria too. Is that what Admiral Byrd said? He said you got to be open-minded.
Yes, his delusion. You got delusions of grandeur, bro.
Okay, well, all I know is they used Byrd as a tool because they were developing nukes at the time, unbeknownst to Byrd, and then they told him go back and tell your government stop doing this. This is going to create a huge problem in the future. And he went back and told them, and they kept doing it anyways, and said keep your damn mouth shut.
The more you recount that whole tale, it's starting to sound more and more like L. Ron Hubbard to me.
So you're saying a highly regarded, esteemed.
So, Goran, I want to ask you a question. Is it important you to be open-minded?
Always.
Can you be so open-minded that your brains fell out?
You could be so open-minded that you let the gutter water drain in. I think I know what you mean.
I think you did
you let
that.
your brains fall out, brother.
Is it worse to have your brain fall out or have gutter water go in to beach?
You had gutter water come in.
Well, dude.
Okay, so maybe we can take part of what he said at face value, and the aliens or whatever, the Germanic aliens.
I hope you take it all.
Hey, you could come to Antarctica. Those were actually Freemasons, and he was allowed to do whatever he wanted because he was a Freemason. And now that he came back, he was sworn to secrecy because he's Freemason. And now you're like, oh wow, alien. And then now we're just stuck here arguing about aliens.
So why would a bunch of Freemasons be in the ice barren? Like that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
So your theory.
Why would there be aliens concerned about nuclear weapons? What do they care?
My theory is more plausible than that one.
If you were to go to Antarctica, right, are you going there with permission and the planned route, or are you just going there and doing whatever you want?
I would take the route that I would crowdfund first, and then take the route.
Crowdfund him a kayak.
Crowdfund and then take a route, the same exact route Admiral Byrd did, in hopes that they will intercept me, and I can come back to talk to you guys. But I need crowdfunding of it.
Yeah, we're gonna crowdfund you a kayak. We're gonna hire Zanuck to give you kayak lessons because he's an expert kayaker because he kayaks around the Black Swan oil rigs all the time. So he's gonna teach you how to kayak across from Chile to Antarctica. And I mean, well,
Okay.
I guess I'll raise money for some fucking MREs or for some food so you don't starve to death.
No, I'll take care of that. All you have to do is crowdfund for the hot air balloon on top of my kayak. So when I need to go over, then I could get there.
The hot air balloon.
Yeah, because obviously I have to go up at some point. Who knows?
Well, the peninsula of Antarctica is not ice covered.
No, you have to go over some big walls though, eventually. But what I'm saying is
not in the peninsula.
what I'm saying is, has anyone
The
even
hot air
looked
balloons
into?
for lowering
Man,
yourself down
you
into the
really,
hole.
you really understand how retarded flat earthers are when they disappear for a few weeks. It's crazy, man.
What does that even mean?
Well, it means that
We
since you
didn't.
guys aren't around here to regurgitate
Hey,
the same shit
Doorknob,
you heard on
we didn't
YouTube,
disappear. We didn't disappear.
We
If
didn't
you're
Yeah,
listening
no,
on
what are you
well,
talking
YouTube,
about?
well,
we've
yeah,
been here the whole
well, you
time.
did disappear because you haven't
No,
been
just
around
because
for a
you close
while.
your
And
eyes
now,
doesn't mean the moon
I
disappears.
love
wanna
how
clarify-
you're saying the
clarify,
same
I'm a
shit
flat
that
earther,
YouTube
too.
video told you to say, and now you're just
Oh,
sounding so
which
confident.
YouTube video was that?
Oh, the one that you watched that made you sound so
Which
confident. You're
one,
fucking
dude? Which
retard.
one?
Yo, imagine being a retard and acting like you're not.
Imagine
Yeah,
actually
shut
having no
up.
arguments, and this is
See,
really the
I
best you
would
can do.
never. I would
I
never do
think
that.
I think he thinks Kennedy's a flat earther.
No, he does, but I'm a quasi flat earther.
No, you're a pseudo flat earther.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
want to
Jimmy
hear.
Carter.
I want to hear Cleveland Greg, the upset Globey, fucking cry some more.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Cry
you
some more,
retards couldn't
Cleveland.
handle it because you just muted me. So
Well,
No, he
you don't
did
have
not.
anything intelligent to say. Why do we
the
want to
point?
hear you
What's the
fucking
you
point in
shouldn't be
babbling?
talking if
surprised.
you
That's
low
par for the
self-esteem retards can't even handle me
How
talking?
did you get all?
Subjection.
How did you get all that? Maybe you just don't have anything to say
Oh,
worth
yeah,
listening
yeah.
to.
You might be confused because you're retarded, but yeah, I
Yeah,
Oh,
got
that's a
muted
good
within
question.
like
I called
5
him
seconds of
retarded 10
talking.
times in a
So,
row. I'm clever.
hey,
I
bro,
keep
hey,
saying, I
can
keep
the
calling him
retarded
retarded. I'm
person
so
shut up
clever.
because I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
Oh,
I called
everybody
him
else. Holy
retarded
shit, bro!
again.
this
I
is
called him
You
texture
retarded
literally have
again.
protection,
diarrhea of
Cleveland.
the mouth, bro. You just like have
It's called
shit spewing
logorrhea,
out of your mouth
dipshit.
every time you talk.
This is a total derailment from the
This is so
fruitful
lame.
Oh, it's a
conversation.
You're not
total
even a good
derailment,
troll.
but yeah, here you are unmuting me, but
He's
yet
the.
letting this retard talk over me. Okay.
Aw. Oh, you said retard again. Oh my God, I'm so hurt now.
Okay,
You
I'll
said
say
it like
it
10
6 more
times.
times. Yeah, okay, well, if that hurts
Because
you
you
should
have to
probably
say it
grow
6
up,
more
I
times
guess.
because you don't have the vocabulary
Yo,
to say real insults.
imagine being hurt because someone
You have the
called you a
vocabulary to
retard.
actually fucking shake up your insults up
Imagine
together.
having the
Hey, how about I
self-esteem
DM you
required to
like
be
a
hurt
list
because
of
somebody called.
fucking bad
Yo,
names
can you
you can
shut the
call
fuck
us?
up, bro? I didn't
No, I'm
fuck
not
your.
gonna. I'm gonna
I didn't
overtalk
fuck your
you the
sister,
entire
bro.
time.
Like, why are you? Okay, well then
You
I'll just
suck your
turn
dick
you down,
dad's
you dumb
dick with
bitch.
that mouth, dude. Cut
Jesus
that out.
Christ. Or what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, you're gonna mute me because that's the only thing you can do.
No,
You
I'm gonna
fucking
ban you.
retard.
I'm gonna
Jesus
ban you.
Christ.
Damn.
I'm not gonna mute you. I'm gonna ban you.
Your opinions are invalid because I can mute you. Exactly. Shut the fuck up, you dumb.
No, you don't have an
bitch.
opinion. You're a clown.
Holy shit.
Bye,
See, I
clown.
have to agree to
Well,
the
they're
flat
kind of
earthers.
right. I don't agree with Earth
Yeah.
being flat, but you just call them retards. You're the retard here. Like,
No,
The
I agree.
22-year-old
No, we're not
virgin
retarded
is
unless
in
he
the
says it
house.
17 more times.
As a quasi flat earther, I agree with the flat earthers. He was being a little obnoxious.
Okay, we
yeah,
don't need
he
your
was being a
support,
little
dude. We
retarded.
hear this shit all the time. We appreciate it, but it's not necessary.
Okay.
If you're going to hang your tongue
Oh,
that
well.
far out, Gordon, at least come in here with a bit of towel.
And mix it up a little bit, dude.
You New
Something.
Zealanders got the funniest quips, I'll say.
So
Yeah,
what?
where are they?
Well, one just said something.
Did he?
Yeah.
So
something
you
about
in
tongue.
Auckland, Matrix?
Hells no.
You in
He's
what
in
else
New
is there?
Zealand.
Christchurch? You at Christchurch?
No.
Yeah, cooking yourself some fish and chips.
Well, he's
Fellow New
definitely
Zealander right there.
He's definitely not Australian, so he has to be Polynesian or something.
He is certainly
what?
Australian.
That's not a knife. This is a fucking knife. Holy shit.
I've seen Matrix on his webcam, man, and he's doesn't look anything like a Polynesian.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play some video games before I have to work tomorrow for about 12 hours, but I'll be on after that to discuss further. I appreciate the unban as well.
Okay.
That was great. I will try to not break the rules next time, but I feel like I might because I don't know them still, but okay.
Hey, just remember, if you work hard, you'll get rich. So go do that 12-hour shift and keep dreaming.
No, I'm already rich, but no, thank you. I appreciate it.
fucking troll. I don't even know why I entertained that.
I'm a Globie. Is that okay?
It's perfectly fine.
That's fine.
We'll give you our condolences.
No one's perfect.
Yeah, we're sorry.
I really like things being round and uniform and pretty, so that's why I'm a Globie.
At least you're honest.
So it's, yeah, right. Yeah, that's well.
about
He's a
right.
Pythagorean. He's a Pythagorean.
I
Probably
actually
easier if
found
you
out
just
that
dropped in
everything
here.
they said about Pythagoras is bullshit.
Right? Did you listen to that thing that DJ played the other day?
Yeah. That, yeah.
That was cool.
Like a main history professor on Pythagoras said everything they say about Pythagoras is absolute bullshit. Which makes you wonder, how did it get into school in the first place, and when did they start teaching the bullshit?
Do you guys want to hear a funny joke?
I want to say
I got a
early
funny
19.
joke for you.
Yeah, large bodies of water curve. Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's a good one.
Is level curved?
Curbizing. The ships go over the Curbizing.
Well, if you had a bowl, if you had a bowl of water and the bottom was concaved upwards, wouldn't the water curve?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
That's kind of conforming to the surface that it's in. I'm asking
Who said
if
it?
the surface of water where we get our level, is that level curved?
Well, if the Earth were a ball, then it would have to be, right?
Yeah, is it?
Well, that's the premise: is that the Earth is a ball.
If someone hired you to make their floor, say, "Hey, man, build me a curved floor," would you whip out your level?
Yes.
Well, you'd probably get
You still need
fired.
you still
You'd be
need a
like,
level even if you're doing a curved floor.
How?
What?
What do you need that for?
Because it needs to be level in both directions, the X and Y axis. Like you're only making it curved on one
flat.
axis. Have you ever put in a curved floor before?
No. You'd fucking get fired for putting in a curved floor.
Right, unless that's what the customer asked for.
No, you probably would use a level because, like, you'd find your level, and then you would build a hump on top of that level.
Okay, so you agree with me.
Yeah, but you'd have to use the level to make the floor flat, and then you'd build on top of it.
So you could build
Probably
off of the
pile
flat
material.
surface. Yep.
But then I'm not getting fired then.
Well, I don't know.
Listen, I just want to be told I'm
You-
doing a
you
good
did
job.
say that
I want to
if
be
you
called
had
a
to
good
doing a
boy.
good job.
You
I want to
did
be
say
called a
if you-
good boy, okay?
I'm out, dude.
Good
Were you
boy.
serious about the whole thing about the concave
No,
bottom of a bowl
it was a joke.
causing the? Oh, it's hilarious, huh? Yeah, but why did you then link it to that's the premise that the Earth is a ball?
No, I said the premise is if the Earth is a ball, then the water on the surface of the Earth would be curved. That's
Yeah,
that's,
so
All right,
that's
is
what I
it?
said. I wasn't linking
the
that back to
question
the
is,
bowl.
so is
I
it?
wasn't linking that back to the bowl.
So is it?
I believe it is.
Would you believe
Dude,
that if nobody told you?
Yeah, you said that's the premise.
That's the premise of that particular argument.
So is
So
it in reality?
if you have an argument that you want to make, then you would
Is
use
it
a
in
different premise.
reality? Well, does your
So-
premise hold up to reality?
My worldview assumes reality. Yeah.
Does your premise stand up
What
to
is-
reality?
My premise presupposes reality. Yes.
So we're going to test the premise and make sure that it does.
Doesn't everyone's premise presuppose reality?
Why are you dancing this hard, man? Why don't you just?
I'm not dancing.
I don't
Old
think you
man
think he's dancing.
and
There's no
follow-
dance. I'm answering your questions. Please.
But
I'm
you're not
dancing.
answering the question.
No.
I'm not dancing. I'm
You
here to
are
have a
dancing.
good discussion. I'm not dancing. Where's the dance? You
No,
guys
you
asked
said
me, am
your
I talking
premise
about reality?
presupposes,
It's like,
dude.
well,
You
yeah,
said your dude.
my premise presupposes reality.
Okay, so in reality, does it check out?
I would hope so.
Good lord,
I would hope so
you
because
did it again.
I've been on a plane. I can make
So
observations.
Okay,
yes
tell
or
him-
no, there's curvature.
Yes.
What would be the opposite of presupposing reality?
Presupposing that nothing is real, I guess.
Where would you do that from?
You wouldn't, but that's why it was a
Yeah,
weird question to
exactly.
begin
There's no
with.
such thing as
That's why it was a weird
presupposing
question to
reality.
begin with, because you asked me, well, does your
No, my
premise
point is,
include reality? And it's like, well, everybody's does.
No, I didn't say include. Does it hold up?
I just want to know if,
When you-
like, your idea of the Earth being a ball actually conforms to reality.
It conforms to my observations of reality, which is why I
from a
have to.
plane.
Which is why
Any
I have to.
particular ones?
Wait. Which is why I have to presuppose reality.
Any
Because you.
particular observations you can point to?
Well, sure. I've
Yeah.
been on a boat. I've been on a plane. I've observed water from different elevations. I've observed
Are you
oceans from
100%
different
sure?
elevations.
Are you 100% sure?
Oh God, here we
Do you
go.
mean am I 100% sure that the plane I was on was a different elevation from the ground? Is that what you're asking me?
Okay. How would being in a plane tell you that the Earth is a globe?
How does it do that?
Yeah, how did it when you did it?
How did it tell me? Well, we're talking about observation. So it told
Yeah,
me
what
by
did
way
you
of my
observe
eyes.
exactly?
I observed the water having a different shape compared to the horizon at surface level.
That's a lie.
That is
Why would you
that's
come in here and
double
lie?
speak gobbledygook.
It's not a lie.
So you
Are you
observed
100%
Earth curve from an
sure he was
airplane,
on
is
a
what you're
plane?
saying.
The horizon is a different shape than it is on the surface
What
when you're at a
shape is
different
it?
elevation.
What shape is it?
There is more curvature noticeable the higher you go up.
That's your claim, but airplane is nowhere near high enough.
That's what I observed.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
I
it
was
is.
on a plane 2 days ago. Nobody sees Earth curve from a plane. No one on a globe claims you can see Earth curve from a plane. The geometry says you can't see Earth curve from a plane. You're nowhere near high enough. They say the ball is 8,000 miles in diameter. Okay? 10 miles above that ball is 1/800th of its diameter. It's the equivalent of being 1/100th of an inch above a 6-foot ball. There's no way you could see curvature from an airplane. So stop. One of the biggest lies you guys tell is saying you saw curve from a plane. You can't see curve from 128,000 feet.
Yeah, and even if you did, that's a tiny Earth.
Dude, from 255 miles, you would only see 3% of the Earth.
Should we Google this?
Do
Now
it.
he's going to Google it.
Should we Google this?
I've got minimum
Google
altitude for
geometry.
detecting. I've got minimum altitude for detecting curvature is at or slightly below 35,000 feet.
Yeah,
But,
it's wrong.
But
And that
okay,
answer's been changed since the time I've been.
It
No.
requires a
Since,
wide field of view and ideal
Listen to this
cloud-free
kid.
yeah,
conditions.
it's wrong, dude.
Okay.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's wrong. That answer has changed since I've been a flat earther 4 fucking times. When you Google
Matrix.
and you say, how high do you have to be? Can you see curve from a plane? That answer's changed 4 times. It started at 80,000, went to 65,000, went down to 40,000, and now it's, what's it at, 33,000? Bullshit. Not possible. Think about it for a second. You look out a point. Matrix, post your goddamn. Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Matrix, post that airplane window thing.
The evidence provided is
Oh,
by
yeah.
famous photographer Andrew
Dude, he's just going to
McCarthy.
keep presupposing reality,
Okay.
as he calls it. You're not listening to
No, I
what's
am
happening
listening. No, I
now.
am listening. Evidence
Yeah, you
provided
need
by
to think about
photographer
what
Andrew
you're.
McCarthy.
Dude, time out. You need to think
Yes,
about
I'm
what
just not allowed to
what
introduce evidence from my
what
worldview.
are you seeing out of the window? How
Following.
much of
Am I allowed to introduce evidence from my worldview to clarify
Yeah,
it,
I
or
want
am
to
I
ask
not?
what this guy saw. Which A, B, or C? Which Earth curve did he see? Which Earth curve was the one you see out the plane window? So you got all the rows of the plane window. You're looking across the fucking aisle. Which one? It's a bunch of little curves in each window? See, now it doesn't make sense, right? What happens if you turn around and look out the other side? You see B? What's that? That's a cylinder.
No, B is
You got the other side of the airplane and you see
You'd have to
B.
be in orbit to see B. You'd have to be, you know,
Okay,
hundreds
then
of
what would
thousands of
happen
miles
if you
away to
looked
see
out the
B.
other side from orbit? Would it look like that?
What do you mean the other
So how
side?
do you get the other side? You did 180 degrees and looked in the other direction, and they also had windows that looked like this. Would you see this? Would you see B out the other window?
No.
Why not? Because that doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Because that would be a cylinder.
Because you're far
Wait
enough
a sec.
away.
Was the plane level or was it
Because you're far enough
pitched?
away that the Earth is not going to be in the view of every window of the vehicle that you're in.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Well, so here's the problem. You guys don't understand how fucking vision works. Sorry to say that, but you guys don't. Okay, the horizon above the surface of a sphere will be equidistant in every direction. So look north, south, east, west. Whatever the distance to the horizon is, it's the same. There's no way it can appear higher or lower than any other part of the horizon because it's the same distance. So it's going to have the same dip angle, quote unquote, dip from eye level at every direction you look. It can't look like a curve. At best, it could look like a circle
But not
underneath
at every
you.
direction from every distance.
No.
Because the shape, because
Bro, if you're level,
hold on a second. Hold on, let me clarify. Because
no, you're wrong though. Because if you're level, then you're
Can
wrong.
you be quiet? Let me
So
do
you're
this
not level.
one-on-one with him.
So you're not
Can you be
oriented
quiet,
level.
please? I'm talking to
Okay,
Indio.
cool.
I'm talking to
All
Indio.
right, fine.
Okay.
Go on
When
then.
you look directly at a sphere, your field of view looking, let's say you're in cardinal directions. When you're looking north-south from the face of a sphere, that's going to be different from looking at the horizon, because at the horizon is going to give you a more noticeable shape than you looking straight on to the sphere.
Okay.
For example,
the horizon is the dividing line between the sky and the earth.
Correct.
Okay. What is the dip angle to the east?
It's going to be the same that it is north-south.
Yeah, north, south, east, west, or any other direction. All fucking points on the compass.
Assuming a perfect sphere.
Okay,
yes.
now tell me, since the angle between the edge, the horizon, and eye level is the same, no matter what direction you look, and when you take a photograph, all the points on that that horizon in the photograph has to have the same dip. How can it not be a straight line?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever played billiards before?
Answer my question.
Have you
How can
played
it not be?
I'm going to.
Yes,
I'm answering
but
your
you
question
can't
right
use
now.
You can answer it
as an
straight up.
analogy.
I'm
You
answering your
can't
question.
use things like pool balls as an analogy.
Why can't?
Because
can't
I'm going to tell you if you let me. Okay. Because the lens of your eye is nearly the size of the object you're looking at.
I'm about to discuss.
This would be like looking at the Earth with a lens that's 1,000 miles in diameter.
I'm about to discuss triangulation with you and how we can use triangulation to prove distance. Because it's when you're looking at a sphere, it doesn't matter how big the sphere is. You can triangulate using a sphere of any size, which is why the analogy holds with a pool ball versus the Earth, because the two sides of the sphere are even without even having the math necessary to do it. A pool player from observation can triangulate better the farther away he is, because the 2 points on the opposite sides of the sphere are easier to judge than any north, south, east, west direction on the sphere. The horizon is the easiest way to judge its distance from anything else. It's simply a matter of it's a matter of
what
ease.
The fuck that has to do with anything we're talking about?
Because your claim is that it's the same.
I'm saying that the horizon distance is the same.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not, and it's provable by analogy to pool because
floundering. You're on a sphere. It doesn't matter where you stand. If you are vertical, perpendicular to It doesn't matter where you fucking stand. You look north, it's the same distance as looking south. How can you not say it's the same? You're on a sphere, mate.
Because
That's
we're
what I
talking
said.
about,
You'd have to be on an angle.
because we're
Take
talking
your
about
point.
distance from the horizon.
Are you
to the
leaning
horizon
over?
itself.
Are you
No.
leaning over?
This is
if you stand,
a red herring.
okay. Hey, look, no. Go and get yourself a basketball. Put a little matchstick at one spot. It doesn't matter a fuck where you put it, as long as it's standing perpendicular to the surface at that given point. Then measure anywhere around that. All you'll do is draw circles around that matchstick. That's all you'll do, mate. Do you not understand?
Look, you could just
This
take
isn't
two
what- this
tangents.
isn't what we're talking about.
Go fire up GeoGebra.
It is.
It's not.
Look, brother. Go fire
I'm
up
trying to describe
GeoGebra.
to Indio
Okay.
that when
look,
when you're looking
Yeah,
at
you're
the
wrong.
horizon, the distance of your eye from the horizon it's harder to judge distance, size, shape, anything than it is to compare the sides of the horizon, aka the full distance of the
the
horizon.
sides of the horizon.
The full
Look,
distance. So
the
like
horizon.
the entirety
if
of the distance of the horizon.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
all fucking great, dude.
But yet
If
he'll
you can
claim
prove
curvature at the
this-
sides.
You can prove this simply with GeoGebra. You can just draw a circle, take a point that's not on the circle, and draw two tangent line and click tangent and click the sphere, and then measure the distance of the lines from the point to the edge of the other tangent point, and they're going to be the same distance.
I agree.
Period.
That's how triangulation works. I agree.
This has nothing to do with triangulation, dude.
That's what you're
So
doing.
then
You're using the wrong word or something.
any given height above a sphere, any direction will be the same distance. You agree with him?
I do. We're talking about
Well, then why are
observation.
we arguing about
We're talking about observation because my original point was about being on a plane versus being on the surface. That was the original point. And so this is not you don't need math. You don't need math. You're not using math in your observation. We're talking about eyeballs, human eyeballs here, okay?
Yeah, and there's no way you should see Earth curve from a fucking airplane. Period.
You're going to need to substantiate that.
Yeah, dude, you need to
I
think
did.
about the that all went throughout in one ear throughout the other, dude. Think about the.
I'm aware of the
swath
algebra. That was my analogy.
Wow.
Hey, floundering.
That was my analogy.
It's actually you that's got to substantiate your claim, not us. You're the one claiming you've seen it, so show us some kind of evidence of such.
Yeah,
I tried to, and old Haas
Floundering.
You
Radburn
Google
continued to say over and over, then it doesn't matter what evidence I submit.
May I ask
What he
you a
said.
question, dipshit?
If the
He said I'm not
observer-
allowed to submit evidence for my position.
Hello. If the observer is 7 inches above the water, assuming that water is perfectly conforming to the sphere of the Earth, right, because of gravity, right, how far away should the observer of 7 inches be able to see? What's the distance to the horizon?
If they're 7 inches above the water?
Yep.
What is it, 4 or 5 miles?
You tell me. You're the map.
I'm estimating. I'm pretty sure it's 4 or 5 miles.
Okay. The distance to the horizon on a sphere with 3,959 mile radius is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That gives you the distance to the horizon in miles. You could say 1.2 times the square root of 7 inches, which would actually be a point something something because you have to make it in feet, right?
Okay, so what is it in miles?
So do the math. Convert 7 inches into feet. And then do the math.
Less than
And then tell me what the distance to the end mile. Less than a mile. All right, so less than a mile. Do you agree with that?
No.
You don't agree with that. What should it be then? All right, I'll make it easier.
No, you don't need to make it easier. What equation are you using? What equation are you using?
1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. D equals 1.2 times the square root height.
For 7 inches? You got what?
7
What was it?
inches.
1 point what?
1.2 times the square root of whatever 7 inches is in feet, because you have to convert it into feet.
It's 7 inches into feet. Yeah, okay.
And then 1.2 times the square root of that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept it.
Okay. So then what would the distance be for a 7-inch observation height?
It's less than a mile.
Okay.
Yep, 0.935.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I
0.935.
got. I got 0.4, but that's fine. Same thing.
I got the video if you want it, but a gentleman in a kayak sits in the kayak, puts his camera 7 inches off the water, and looks at a bridge 9 miles away. And his observation makes the radius of Earth 366,000 miles in radius. That's 93 times larger than the claimed radius. And the refraction index for that would be 0.989, so almost 1. Light's perfectly conforming to the sphere of that Earth in order to make that 3,959 mile radius appear to be 366,000. Now, you can either conclude that the Earth has expanded, right? You can claim that it's appearing to be flat, but it's actually curved, and you're not actually going to see it because something's happening. Or you're looking across the flat surface. Which do you choose?
You said for this example he was standing on a kayak?
No, he was not standing on a kayak. He's in a
Okay.
kayak. He
He's sitting
puts
in a
his
kayak.
camera on the 7 inches above the water, so he practically
Okay.
holds it out.
I love how the idea of standing on a kayak is so absurd, and that's what he got out of that.
No, that's
Yeah,
what I
the
heard
guy-
from the beginning. No, I'm listening now. He
Yeah,
puts
but
his camera.
I know, I get it. He did say the guy lowered the camera to the thing. Yeah, this is your premise not existing in reality, dude.
Well, a premise
Do
is
you
a
want
structure
another
of an
one?
argument.
Do you want another one? Because
Give
we
him
got
the
some
choices
windmills
again
that are
because
both out
he's
beyond them.
doing his tap dance.
Because we've got another one. A gentleman puts a camera
Is
on a
the 7 inch?
tripod.
Let me get this straight. No, I want to stick with this example. This is fine. I'm following along here. Is the claim that the 7-inch in observer height is the result is 9 miles, and then when you extrapolate out, you get that 366,583 calculation for the supposed radius of the Earth?
Yes,
The sphere
because
would
you're
have a
making
radius of
a triangle
approximately
with the
366,583.
observation height leading out to the horizon where that which portion of it?
Right, but this 9
You're making a right
miles,
angle triangle.
this 9 miles figure is from the photographer?
Yes.
Okay, so he got his
I'm just
math wrong. What does it matter?
horizon. He
I love
sees the bridge. It's 9 miles away. Okay. So he's able to see the bridge. So the bridge is not occulted by the horizon. So it's above the horizon. So the horizon, he's obviously got a mountain line behind it. And there's a landmass. So he's not actually going to see the horizon. But the bridge is within his field of view. If the horizon was occulting it, then it would be beyond the horizon and it would
Right.
actually be.
Do we know how tall the bridge is?
I don't care.
But it matters.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, because if it's actually down the ball, then the horizon would occult it. Because the geometry is causing it to disappear. Right?
But no, the
So
height of the bridge obviously matters.
Okay, then. Let's just put the calculator on. Earth curve calculator. Let's go through
How
it.
high? Okay, let me ask you this. If
Okay, hold on, floundering. Stop. Jimmy, what was the elevation again? Height?
7 inches. 7 inches.
7 inches. So it's at 0.6 something.
Yeah.
0.6. Target distance?
9 miles.
9. Calculate. Horizon distance should be 0.948540. Target hidden height, 43 feet. So at 9 miles, whatever you're looking at has to be 43 feet or taller, or you don't see it. As you were.
The height, what did you get for the height? It would have to be how high?
43.2304.
Miles?
Feet. It has to be above that, or
And
you
this
don't
is
see it at all.
this is maintaining the same 7-inch observer height 9 miles away, right?
Correct.
Then how is that
horizon? The horizon should be like fucking like what? 4,000 feet away, something like that.
0.948540.
Well, for the record, I posted in the chat Google Earth, that yellow circle in the middle, that's the airplane horizon from 37,000 feet. No way you can see Earth curve from an airplane, dude.
Okay. If from a 7-inch observer height that bridge is viewed to be 9 miles, is known to be 9 miles away. You said the given height was what? You got 40 something inches?
43 feet.
43 feet tall? The bridge would have to be?
It minimum height. Anything below 43 feet is obstructed, not seen.
Okay, can you post the equation you used to get to that? Or could you tell me what you used to get to that?
Yeah, check this out. Control C, post V. GitHub calculator.
Bro, the elephant in the room is that there's no horizon at 0.9 miles obstructing the view of a bridge or anything else that's going to be on the surface beyond that point. Right? So beyond that distance, that's where you begin to not see any more surface, and things on that surface will begin to become obstructed from view bottom up the further they are away from you. To the point that the curvature of the Earth should be able to completely and entirely block an object from view based on its height. And that's what you're trying to figure out. But if you don't have a horizon at the right distance, then nothing beyond that you're viewing is being blocked by it. So chasing down the height of the bridge and how much of it you can see is pointless.
Good Lord.
Given this
another
diagram, the bridge is at the horizon, so it's not pointless how tall the bridge is because we're not past the
Floundering. Where should the horizon be?
According to the geometry.
From 7 inches?
From 7 inches. At what distance should the horizon be?
I accept the calculation. That's fine.
Excellent. Where is the horizon?
The picture says 9 miles.
In the image. So the horizon's at 9 miles. It should be at 0.9 of a mile. Don't you see the problem there?
That it's 10 times higher than it should be?
10 times further out than it should be, not higher.
Well, according to you, it wouldn't matter how high the bridge is.
I don't give a fuck how high the bridge is. We're talking about the horizon, not the bridge. See, they don't even sound the same. Do you see the issue where the horizon should be in comparison to where it is?
To where it is. That's why Jimmy brought up the whole idea that if you go by that image, right, to determine the size of a spherical Earth, then you've got a radius value of, what was it, over 300,000 miles? That's an enormous Earth, bro. What, we live on Jupiter or something?
Where does the image come from? Who's the photographer?
No, this is, dude.
I'll get you the video. Even though it's irrelevant.
Well, it's not irrelevant. For example, such as if the person is lying.
No.
Let me guess, if he didn't have pancakes for breakfast, it doesn't count either?
No, that's not my point. My point is that if it is independently
that's fine.
experimented
Yeah, that's
on,
fine. He's going to get
if
the
I go
video
out on
for
a
you,
boat
dude.
myself, if I go out on the sound and go on a boat myself,
He's
where
going
I
to
live,
get the
where I
video
live,
for you.
and I make the same
Don't
exact
have a
calculation,
meltdown.
but it turns out
Hey.
I can still see the bridge I'm looking for.
Princess, stop melting down. He's getting the video.
And the 9 miles was a lie, right?
Yeah. Welcome to Flat Earth.
No,
Yeah,
welcome
dude,
to independent verification.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, well,
That's fine.
I'll get it for you. Then you can go do it
Yeah,
yourself.
you went. It is interesting, like your series of responses. Was
Well, I
you
live
got
on a
it
body of
wrong.
water, so I would be happy to do it.
But you want to talk about independent verification. When did you independently verify you live on a ball?
I independently verified. I observed the curvature from cruising.
No, you haven't. We've already established that.
Right, except
That
that your
doesn't mean you
response
live
is
on a
to
ball.
gaslight me.
That does
Except
not
your
mean you
response
live
is to
on a
gaslight me.
ball. That does
Time
not
out.
mean you live on a
gaslight.
ball. Even if you did see curvature, it doesn't mean you live on a ball.
So how did you know your curvature looking out of your plane window wasn't the window itself?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was a wide-angle lens, bro.
It's a very straightforward question. How did you know that it was
that
not
wide-angle lens,
what?
Mike?
Hey,
All right, smart
floundering.
fuckwit. Right,
Hey,
how did
floundering.
you know that it wasn't the perspex window itself causing the fucking bending of the horizon? How do you know?
Oh, so now it is possible.
What?
Oh my
So it's the
goodness.
window then. So you've just defaulted yourself. You've defaulted yourself to it being
where'd
the
you
window,
got that wide
not
angle
being.
lens, Mike? Oi.
Yeah, floundering. You're a goofball, dude.
Try again, dumbass. How did you know that it wasn't just the window bending due to the air pressure inside the fart cylinder you were flying in?
You're telling me the air pressure of the airplane that I was in was curving the
Flexes
image I
the
was seeing
windows.
outside?
Yes, it does.
But there's
It's
two
actually the
windows.
same
There's
as
two
How about
windows
this?
in an airplane.
How about this, floundering? How about you scroll
two
back to
windows
8
in an
minutes past the hour? How about you scroll back to 8 minutes past the hour, and not only can you have two, you can have 1, 2, 3 bits of glass through it, or perspex. Oh dear.
Video's loading.
It's strange that you can't figure out for yourself that this claiming to see Earth curve from a cruising altitude of commercial flight is ridiculous.
Well, how is it ridiculous?
You
The
floundering.
responses that I've
I've been
gotten so
trying to
far have
ask
been
you this for
gaslighting.
20
Oh, it's not
minutes, you
possible.
dingbat.
Except that I'm telling you it was an observation.
Okay, floundering.
Okay.
The reason why it was informed to you it's not possible, if you have a look at the little globe tile that Indio posted up for you, there's a little yellow circle on it. From that little yellow circle, you're going to see the curvature. You can have it, mate. Good luck to you.
Yep.
So so now that's what I've been trying to ask you for 20 minutes.
Right, but
So
I've been talking to 4
I'm not
people
going
at
to
once.
ask you where, dude. You just can't shut up, can you?
I've been talking to 4 people at once. So what do I care what you have to ask?
Well,
me?
just shut. How about listen? So consider what you're seeing out the window. I'm not going to ask you what city or sea, but if you're flying over a city, what do you see out the window?
Are you asking me to play I Spy with you? I see buildings.
No, I'm asking about your claim that you saw
Depends
the
on the
Earth
city.
out of an airplane window.
Sure.
What did you see? A city?
It was on my flight to Hawaii. It was over
Okay,
the
so
ocean.
you saw a sea. I've been
I
on
saw
that
the
flight.
Pacific Ocean.
Okay, so you're seeing the Earth curve, and there's the Pacific Ocean, correct?
I was seeing the Pacific Ocean on my flight to Hawaii. Yes, sir.
And the Earth curve at the same time, correct?
Yep.
Okay, now can you complete that circle of the curve you're seeing in your precious little mind? Have you done it?
What do you mean? Can I complete the circle?
If that's the curve of the Earth, complete the circle of this curve you're seeing. Start with the curve you're witnessing and complete the circle. Make a circle using that curvature rate. Got it?
I have literally zero idea what you're asking me.
I know that's you're blocked in the head.
The Earth is 2 fathom.
Floundering. Shut up. Go back up to 8 minutes past the hour. Shut up.
No,
you
dude, you're
arrogant
Brett.
little boy. Go back up to 8 minutes past the hour. Remember the plain windows they were getting you to look out of? You claimed row A earlier. So complete the circle of the green bits in row A. Then when you've completed it, I want you to turn to the right-hand side of the plane and look out the window. Does it join up over the other side? Is there a little dip at the front? No. You doorknob.
Dude, my point is, when you complete the circle of this Earth curve you claim to be seeing, you're seeing a curve. I'm going to say, give you that. But you think that curve couldn't be formed by the windows. You think that's the real Earth ball. So as you complete that circle, and all you're seeing is the Pacific Ocean, well, how are you going to fit the damn Atlantic Ocean? What, does that go on the other side of the ball? And then, what about the Indian Ocean? And then all the continents. You're seeing way too little with that drastic of a curve for it to be the curve of the Earth. You're not going to be able to fit all of the things on Earth.
Hold on a second. Would you repeat what you just said? It's too little to see the entirety of the curve of the Earth? What
No,
did you just say?
you're seeing too little of a swath of land or sea underneath you. Like if you're flying over a city, I knew you would choose the fucking ocean and it was a night flight, so an ocean in the dark probably.
Why would I be flying to Hawaii at night?
I don't know. Why not?
But
so
that's
if you're
not
flying,
what I said.
Okay, listen. You can't even follow when I ask you to complete the circle.
That's not what I said.
Do you know what it means to complete the circle? Dude, don't spiral now, little punk.
It's not spiraling.
You are. You're putting on the whole fucking show.
Can you complete the circle of this curve you're seeing?
In my mind? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Yes, or get your fucking crown box out if you need to.
If I had a big enough piece of paper, sure.
Dude, you could draw it the size of a quarter, and you should be able to get the point of what I'm saying.
Old Hoss, the reason it's stepped up is because it knows it can't complete the circle, and if it does, it's fucked up. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if the Pacific Ocean is vast, you're seeing a very little. You're seeing very little of it out of the window from 35,000 feet.
I agree.
If you're seeing that drastic of an Earth curve, you complete the circle. You're barely going to be able to fit the Pacific Ocean on one half of the ball.
What do you mean by how that drastic?
Well, you're seeing it with your own eyes.
What if I'm seeing
Oh, dude, dude, you're a bullshit artist.
Do you think that I'm saying that I'm seeing a
Does it
particular
think?
Doesn't the name say enough? This doorknob's been in here before, flopping and floundering all about, not answering questions, just being an absolute tard. If you want to continue, Old Hoss, you're more than welcome to.
No, after I heard him say, does it think? I wonder what the hell I'm even talking to. Yeah, you're a wise ass dude, and you tap dance once you realize the ramifications of your bullshit claims. But you're like a lot of the rest of them. It's a shame.
So your premise, floundering, was that you live on a ball, but you're yet to provide any evidence of it other than your testimonial of you seeing curvature out of a window. That's it. That's all you've given us. So, okay, let's give you your ball. You saw your curvature out the window. Now let's go and measure the ground and see if it stacks up to what you're saying.
You let me know when it's my turn.
You've had your turn, you pissed it up the wall for being a fucking clown.
I was trying to respond to Haas and I got muted, so you let me know when it's my
No,
turn.
you were not. You were making responses, but you were not responding.
Yeah, you completely. It almost seemed like you made a concession because then you started saying, "Does it think that I'm?" Yeah, what I think is you were claiming that you were seeing the curve of the Earth from an airplane window. That's
Yeah,
what it thinks.
I misspoke. I was asking you, do you think that
No,
I'm
dude,
claiming that I'm seeing a
misspeak.
particular...
You're a liar.
Do you
That's not
think
what a
that I was
misspeak
claiming that I
is.
was seeing a 1% of the curve, 0.1%
What?
of the curve? Because you're asking me to
Were you
complete the
seeing the
planet.
curve of the Earth or not?
You asked me a question and I was trying to respond to it. The question
You
that you
made
asked
the
me
claim.
was,
No, dude,
I could
you
steel
made the
man your
claim.
question. If I could
Listen,
steel man your
when I
question.
asked you, shut up. When I asked you if your premise stacks up to reality, that's what your number one go-to was. I saw it on a plane.
You asked me.
And this was to back up his
Do you
premise
understand?
earlier. That's all it was. This is his proof of curvature to back his premise up. This is just him defending a premise claim.
Now, I got a question for clarification.
You let me know when it's my turn.
It's your turn. Always.
Flounder.
No, I'm not doing the 1v4 thing, dude.
Sometimes,
If you want to ask me a question and I go to respond and I get muted, I'm not doing that.
Listen up, punk.
That's just gaslighting.
Sometimes when it's your turn, you can still listen.
I'm just being gaslit, dude. I'm not doing the 1v4
I'm just
and the muting. I'm not doing it.
Oh, listen to him cope. This is awesome.
Finally.
This isn't coping. This isn't coping. He asked me a
This is a
question.
major
The
cope.
moment I attempt to answer it, I get muted.
Oh, he's cope harder, son.
And
Cope
then I
harder.
get told, oh, I'm not answering
Old
the
Hoss,
question.
you haven't been. You've been floundering about.
Yes, pause.
You're living up to your name.
Flounder. I posted an image in the side chat with a comparison of the horizon at 40 kilometers and 400 kilometers. Is this the curvature that you're talking about? The horizon line having an arc effect in front of you? Or are you talking drop over distance in front of you?
I'm talking about at what point in raise in elevation does curvature become recognizable by the
I'm trying to get you to explain to me what it is that you mean by curvature. That's why I'm focusing on one thing to clarify right now, which is the horizon line.
He clearly was claiming left to right curvature.
As in a left-right change from a line to a parabola. That would be a change in curvature.
Okay, so the horizon is a curved line out in front of you. That's the curve that you're talking about.
Right, so it would be changing. The higher you go, it would be changing from a left-right straight line to a parabola.
Okay. All right. So let's say I posted 4 photos next to each other, so they all made like this big, 4-piece square. Okay, pick one of them. I don't care, right? The first one, that's got a pretty good arch on the sunlight. The second one has a pretty good arch in the sunlight. The third one has a pretty good arch in the sunlight. The fourth one has a pretty good arch in the sunlight. Now, if you're taking that arch of the sunlight as your horizon line, since the horizon line here is flat, and then, maybe you'll take the picture and then like try to draw a straight line underneath it, and then you'll see like that little curving arch thing. All right. You've got your arch, you're looking out the window, you've taken a photo. Now you bank the airplane 45 degrees and you take another photo and you see the arch the same. You sit them next to each other, you get a McDonald's sign going on. What's happening? Is that observer or is the
40
ground making a McDonald's out in the horizon?
45 degrees up or down?
Banking azimuth change 45 degrees.
Okay.
I'm going south. I change my azimuth 45 degrees. Now I'm going southwest. Take my picture. Now I turn full west. Take my picture. Now I got 3 hills of arches. I put the images next to each other. What's happening? Is that Earth or is that lens?
If your elevation hasn't changed, then it would be lens.
Okay.
Or it would be some relationship between the light and the lens. If you haven't changed your elevation at all, then the curvature shouldn't change.
Okay. Now you get yourself and you put yourself on a little island. Okay. That way all you got to do is turn around, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you're at the Florida Keys and you do
Sure.
the same thing, right? Now you face west, you get your picture. You face south, get your picture. You face east, you get your picture. And you got a little arch in all of those pictures. You set them next to each other. Now you've got another set of arches. Is that lens or is that Earth?
Oh, hello?
Hi, Drew. Talking to Flounder at the
From the
moment.
same
My bad. I didn't know
elevation.
if you guys could hear me or not.
We hear you.
From
Okay,
the same
all good, all
elevation,
good.
Jimmy, your elevation hasn't changed?
All I did was turn azimuth direction.
Then no, I'm not going to dispute a change in elevation. Or I'm sorry, I'm not going to dispute a change in curvature. So it'd be something else. It'd be light or lens or something else.
Okay, so on the beach, it's lens. In a plane, it's lens. And what they're talking about is like, where the fuck is it coming from? Right? That's why they're saying window, having 3 panes, one on the outside being rigid to the airframe, not moving, not flexing. The inner panel between you, rigid and frame, right? And then the middle pane is allowed to flex according to pressure inside the cabin, juxtaposition of the pressure outside the plane.
This is
Right?
true.
So if the inside the plane has high pressure, it's going to make the little middle panel bubble out, right? Because the pressure is
That's not true.
out.
Why would the air pressure inside be higher than the air pressure outside if you're going at 500 miles an hour?
What's the speed got to do with the air pressure? That's a shit analogy. Get away with you.
Why are you mad for, bro?
Okay. You understand where the lensing is coming from now? Why they're bringing up the window pane? And
I'm following along. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not seeing curvature of the Earth from an airplane, and then whenever they support this claim with geometry, they're showing you're not seeing the curvature of the Earth from an airplane. You're seeing a curving horizon if you really want to fucking try and look for it. But it's not the actual Earth that has the curvature on the horizon line. It's something else.
What is it?
Well, you explained to me it's lens.
No, you said even if it wasn't.
No.
Even if it wasn't, so what? Ideal conditions charitable in my favor. What else could it be?
We've already explained you were taking a picture.
Because you don't
So,
need a fisheye lens.
I'm not saying fisheye lens. Lens, period.
But it's like one in that it's concave. Because we're talking about fuselage windows being concave.
Yeah, and I also brought up on the beach, looking at the horizon, in your picture, you may find a fucking curve. And then I used azimuth direction change. And then placing the pictures next to each other and getting your lines to converge on the edges of the pictures, and you get little humps. You said lens.
Right, because there's no change in elevation.
Right.
Assuming a perfect sphere, the only way that you can be concrete about a change in curvature would be elevation, or your distance from the sphere. So I don't know why you and I could agree. I could go with you. I could go with you. Hold on, Haas, I'm speaking. Jimmy, I could go with you in your demonstration 90% of the way. Excuse me, Haas, I'm speaking. Jimmy, I could go with you 90% of your
You're going to have to
demonstration.
settle for hard because I got to get to work.
That's fine. No, listen, Jimmy.
Yeah, you're speaking without thinking.
Thank you, Haas. Appreciate your contribution.
You're welcome.
Jimmy, I'm happy to follow along with... Oh, he's gone. That's fine. I'm happy to follow along with something like what Jimmy is talking about, where he's demonstrating to me that the apparent curvature... So I'm in the middle of speaking, Haas. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm in the middle of speaking.
No, I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
Can you shut the fuck up,
So are you claiming to see the curve of the Earth from an airplane window or not?
You let me know when it's my turn. You let me know.
It's your turn. Is that your claim?
Is what my claim?
That you're seeing the curve of the Earth from 35,000 feet.
Yes.
You're a brick, son. Do you realize how little of the Earth you're seeing?
I'm aware of how little of the Earth I'm seeing.
Okay, but you're seeing a dramatic
tangential to the
curve.
idea that I can't see curvature.
But you're seeing a dramatic curve.
Right. Dramatic is loaded language, isn't it? You're kind of
you're
smuggling in this idea here. You're smuggling in the idea.
I don't think it's dramatic.
Actually,
I don't think it's
you that's smuggling the idea in. Floundering, you're smuggling the idea in that you have to be on a globe and you will accept nothing. Except Haas, it's a globe. It's a globe or nothing.
Also, what does drastic mean?
Noticeable. Noticeable to the point. Noticeable to the point that it's your number one proof of Earth curve. So do you understand how? Again, do you understand how little of the Earth you're seeing from that elevation?
If by drastic you just mean noticeable, then I agree with you. Yes.
Okay, so it's drastic enough then that you can complete the circle, correct?
Given a big enough piece of paper. But I
No,
don't have a piece of
dude.
paper that big.
That is a weird ass shit that you say that.
That's how he dodges it.
Yeah.
I don't have a big
all
enough
I'm
piece of
asking,
paper to
all
draw
I'm
the
asking
planet.
you
But
to do.
So staple fucking heaps of them together then.
Yeah, all I'm asking you to do
Well-
is, as a reference, it sucks that you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. But the next time you're in a plane over land, notice the curve and notice the city that's beneath you. And then realize, I'm just seeing the city and the outlying areas of this. And I'm seeing this dramatic earth curve. And this city is in a county. I'm not even seeing the whole county. This is in a state, which is in a country. So you're gonna run out of room on your ball. You've completed the circle of this curve that you're saying. Do you get that?
well, that's why I said I don't have a big enough piece of paper.
Dude,
Yeah, no,
you're an idiot.
You're not getting it. You're not seeing enough
No.
surface area of
Oh, he
the
gets it,
entire.
Tito.
You know, he's not. I don't think he is. Like, you're not seeing enough
He's
of the
getting
surface
it.
area.
He's deliberately been a
Well,
pain in
hang
the
on.
ass because he knows
But hang
what's
on.
He's
coming.
deliberately, he understands
hang
the
on.
damning nature
You're not
of
seeing
it.
enough surface area to see perceivable curvature of the horizon. You're not. You're just not. It's not high enough.
But I'm saying I did.
You didn't see what you
You're
thought
confused.
you saw. You saw something. It was the result of something else. Obviously, maybe
So
there's
this
also something called the lemon illusion, where people think
Yeah.
that they see straight lines as being a curve.
That's interesting, that shit, actually. So this is his claim as his premise. This is why he's associated his premise, because he believes he's seen curvature. So let's test his premise. Let's go out and test for curvature. Shoot a laser over a large body of water, no measurable curvature. So your premise, 1, has failed, Floundering.
And besides, you can't use that. When I asked for, well, because you put it on us, independent verification, right? And I asked you, well, when did you independently verify a ball? You appealed to that, but that can't be used as independent verification of the Earth being a ball.
What can't be?
Now,
Observing
you
curvature
could.
from a plane?
No, you can't definitively decide that the Earth's a ball based on that. You can't. You would have to lean on other reasons that you previously had. So a preconception.
Okay, sure.
You
Right,
can't.
but proof
You
is
can
about
have,
causation.
right.
Proof
So
is about causation. So
what's
can
the
I
independent
reasonably assume it's
verification
a
then?
ball?
So
For
what's the
example,
independent verification then? How do you independently verify the
well,
Earth's a
anybody
ball?
can make observations.
Yeah, like what?
Like the horizon at various altitudes.
No, that doesn't tell you the Earth is a ball necessarily.
So you're saying that distance from a sphere does not improve the curvature
You
of the
don't know
sphere?
if you're on one yet. This is what you're trying to realize. You're trying to just find out. You're trying to see something in nature that allows you to discover the Earth's sphericity, to discover its shape, right? Not rely on something, a preconception of it being one. You don't know it is yet. You're looking at independently verify it, right? So that means that this one observation alone will tell you definitively the Earth's shape.
Yep.
Okay, what is it?
The curvature at cruising altitude.
Wow.
Yeah. How does that tell you that the Earth is a ball?
Because a flat Earth wouldn't have curvature.
No. This isn't about flat Earth. This isn't about it being. This is about you realizing from that single observation that the Earth is a ball.
Well, it could be some other curved object. It's definitely not flat.
Right. So I'm asking, how do you independently verify
be a
that the Earth
donut.
is a ball?
It could be a donut.
I'm
Yeah, so
asking
how
for
do you
independent verification of
independently,
it being a ball, not being any
or
other
whatever
shape.
else it could be?
Comparing it to other people's observations.
Well, I don't observe any curvature. So you just put yours versus mine now. So it's down to our 2 testimonials. They'll cancel each other out. You see curve, I don't see curve. Scratch them both out. You've got to find something else.
how have you ruled out distortion of light that you're seeing, causing you to see something that you're not? How have you ruled out that it's not a psychological thing, right? How have you ruled out that maybe you're looking for a pane of glass, like was pointed out? So how do you rule out that that's not that? There's all these different factors and variables that you have to have ruled out for you to have, just based on the one single observation alone, for it to tell you definitively that the Earth is of a particular form and shape. This isn't even regarding the dimensions, right? Yet, the size. This is just figuring out that it's a ball. And the short answer is you won't be able to. There is none. There's no single observation that you can make that will definitively tell you the Earth's shape. There isn't.
So it's unfalsifiable, is what you're saying.
That's what you're trying to make it.
Yeah.
Nice projection.
No, I'm asking him if he's
No,
right now saying
basically,
that it's
yeah, it
unfalsifiable.
is. The claim that the Earth is a sphere is unfalsifiable, yes.
Because there is no experiment that a person could use to independently verify the shape. Is that what you said?
Exactly. Not without great inference, leaps of logic, using illogic, there's nothing that is conclusive. You can lean on something to say, well, maybe what I'm seeing here is the result of being on a ball, like a ship going over the horizon, right? That's a possibility. You can put that on the table. Maybe the reason I can't see the bottom of that ship out there is because that the Earth is a sphere and its surface is curving, and that object has gone behind the curvature now, partly, and I can't see it. That's a potential reason that you can put on the table. Now you got to prove it. You can't use that as the proof.
I'm actually fine
how are
with.
you gonna prove?
I'm actually fine with the idea that noticeable curvature does not indicate a ball, but it indicates any curved shape. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, remember you entered in here claiming
could be a
to be
donut.
quote unquote. No, yeah, but remember an hour ago you entered. The opening line was, "I'm a globie."
I am
Is
a
that
globie.
okay?
Because I'm a globie because spheres are perfection, and I'm a perfectionist.
I doubt that.
So because spheres are perfection, you're a globetard or a globe believer. That has no bearing on what we walk upon. Your belief in shiny balls.
I'm just a man of conviction.
Sounds like you just like balls.
They're spheres, sir.
Balls.
A man of conviction.
Noticeable curvature could mean that the Earth is a donut. That's fine.
So let's go and
Or a
measure it
cylinder.
then and see if it's a donut or a cylinder. This is the beauty of measuring things. You get to confirm or deny your claims.
Did you ever think, floundering, that in your lifetime that we would figure out that the Earth isn't a ball flying through outer space?
You mean like being told it as a child and then it would later be found out to be just an assumption?
Yeah. I mean, did you think the whole curtain would
Kinda
be
like
pulled
Santa
back
Claus?
on it?
Kind of like Santa
Yeah.
Claus?
Okay. Yeah, kind of like a bigger Santa Claus. The biggest
No.
Santa Claus.
No, I never
Pretty wild.
figured that it would be possible. No.
Pretty wild, huh?
It's so wild it begs credulity.
Well, see, the way I see it and the way you explain it, that's what the ball does. Well, I guess it begs sort of you to be
But spheres are perfect.
blissfully ignorant.
Yep, we don't care if spheres are perfect. You've got to prove you live upon one. I'll give you your spheres are perfect. They're great. You can get them in your hand and spin them around to do all sorts of cool stuff. But still doesn't mean you live on one.
It's almost as if they're so perfect they're unseeable. This one is. It is weird. I mean, you were the one with talking about standing on a kayak.
No, I asked if that was what the experiment was.
Okay, yeah.
But then I read the picture.
I was wondering if it was you or the guy before.
I read the picture.
It is
that
interesting,
he posted,
though.
which was 7
It
inches
is
tall.
interesting. It is interesting, though. You could go out, get your own kayak, get your own camera, hover the camera.
I live on a body of water.
Lake. Yeah. Well, some lakes are more. Yeah, some lakes are more bodies of water are more placid than others, and you'd have to have it be a certain size to even see anything. But it is interesting that the 3959 radius. It's such a specific. It's big, but it's not as big as it would need to be unnoticeable, especially when you start hovering a camera right above the water surface. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I live on a body of water such that I can stand on the bow of my boat and see a horizon with no land. And it's about, give or take 3 or 4 miles, given how far away I know the land to be. And that has nothing to do with
that doesn't even make any sense, because every time I stand on the bow of a boat, I see beyond 3 miles if there's anything out there.
Well, that's just how far away I know that
it's funny that you're always looking into the abyss.
Well, it's just how far away I know the island that I'm looking at to be. It's about 4 miles away.
How high is the island?
That's a good question.
Okay. Have you ever noticed since you're just don't worry. How about just next time you're not busy? Have you ever noticed that like you'll see a boat disappear into the horizon?
Yep.
Have you ever noticed, like at dusk, when you see the fishing ships out there? I'm not talking the giant ships, but decent sized fishing vessels. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Have you ever noticed one of those disappear into the horizon, and then at dusk, it'll turn its light on and you'll see it again?
No, I've never noticed that.
Oh, well, you need to spend more time on your boat.
Not a lot of shipping vessels come through the...
I'm not talking about shipping vessels. I was talking about fishing boats that you were following along until you realized the implications. See, I think you are, you like to play.
What do you mean I was following along?
But I think what you think, you fancy yourself some sort of...
You asked me if I've seen something, and I said no, I've never seen it.
Specialist. No, you did say you saw fishing boats. You did say you saw fishing boats.
And then you asked me, have you
ever
seen them disappear onto the horizon and then turn their light on and
have
they
you ever
appear
been on
again?
your boat at night?
I said no.
Yeah, so you've never been on your boat at night?
I've never been on my boat, and that particular situation happened as you described.
Okay, well, next time, here's something you can notice. Just since we're talking about your tall tales, here's something that you can see for yourself. You'll see a boat disappear.
This is your tall tale, by the way, not mine.
No, you've seen it yourself. You've seen these fishing boats. You see a fishing boat, it'll disappear.
Yes.
Dusk arrives. They turn on their light. And then guess what else you'll see beyond that light? Other fishing boats with their pretty lights. You don't spend a lot of time in your boat, do you? I doubt you even have a boat.
I've got a boat.
Mr. Perfect.
I've got a boat.
Okay, you'll spend some more time out and look around when you're out there, dude.
I used to live on my boat.
You claiming I bet you've lived on a bench as well. You claiming that things disappear at this exact distance
You're a very
is
kind
a tall
person.
tale. Excuse me?
I said you're a very kind person.
Thank you. You have to be cruel to be kind sometimes, right? You ever hear that?
Yeah, I have heard that. I've never
Yeah, you've heard that.
I've never been in a particular situation where, as you describe, a boat disappears over the horizon and then they turn on their lights and it reappears. No, I've never seen that exact situation.
Yeah. Spend some more time on your boat, and then you'll see other boats beyond that boat with their
Or it's
pretty
just
little
possible that
lights
it's
on.
not going to happen.
Anyone listening to me who's been at the beach or on a boat at dusk has seen the same thing. Problem is, you realize the implications of it. It's a normal thing to see out if you're spending any time on the beach or on your boat.
I used to live on a boat.
Yeah, you said so. Yeah. It's just silly that it's silly that you say, "Oh, I'm standing on my boat and all I can see is 3 miles." That's madness.
I know that the island is 4 miles away.
So what's the point? What is the point of a lighthouse?
The point of a lighthouse is to alert ships that they are near land in fog.
Okay, and at what distance can you see a lighthouse in the distance?
That depends on how tall the lighthouse is and how tall you are.
Sure. I'm talking about on your boat. Have you ever noticed a lighthouse out in the way far distance?
The nearest lighthouse is about
Dude,
30
answer the
miles north.
question.
No. The nearest
Okay.
lighthouse is about
Okay,
30
never
miles
mind then.
north of where I
Never
am.
mind.
I'm too far away from a lighthouse.
Yeah.
I've been inside a few lighthouses. I would want to live in one. They're really cool.
Well, yeah, I would love, those jobs always come up. They always come up in a article in the newspaper after the person's, the dream job.
You get to talk to the Coast Guard.
Change a light bulb once every 6 months and you live in a castle in the waves.
Oh, I know the job would be hard. It just I like
Nah, I think
lighthouses.
it would be an easy job. I think it would have been a great. There's that one movie with Willem Dafoe in it, where he's the lighthouse
Oh,
guy.
and Robert Pattinson? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wild one. But yeah, 100 years ago or 200 years ago, just imagine the lighthouse jobs.
Well, you have to maintain the lighthouse.
Yeah, whatever.
They get old. They get rickety.
My point is, if you only were able to see a lighthouse right when you were up upon it,
I don't go
there
out
would
on
be
the
no
ocean.
point in them.
My boat is not ocean worthy. It's not an ocean vessel.
Okay.
The closest lighthouse to me is 35 miles away. So I don't think my boat is tall enough for me to see that.
Have you ever seen anything beyond 3 miles? No, I'm not even talking about on your boat.
Well, I've been on a plane before.
No, on the ground, genius. Listen to you think real hard about how you're going to answer this. You're dishonest, dude. Have you ever seen anything more than 3 miles away?
No.
Okay. You're a liar.
Well, from
Or
where?
you don't get out much.
Like I'm standing in the
Nah,
middle of
dude,
Kansas.
enough.
I don't give you the answers you want. That makes me bad.
No, dude.
You're just a
Your
douche.
answers
a
aren't in
douche.
touch with the reality.
I've never seen farther than 5 miles standing on the surface.
Okay. You need to get out more.
I don't live in Kansas, by the way.
Yeah, no shit. You live on a boat, remember?
I used to live on a boat. Maybe if I lived in Kansas, I'd have different answers for you, but
You've never driven out west?
I'm as west as I can possibly go.
I'm talking about in the continental U.S. Have you ever driven west through Kansas?
I am as west as I can possibly go.
I'm asking about previously in your life.
Have I ever driven westwardly through Kansas?
Through the United States, through Kansas, out west.
No, I've never been farther than Kansas. No.
Okay.
I've never been farther east than Kansas, I should say.
Hold on. You told us you went to Hawaii.
Yeah. I've never been farther east than Kansas
east.
from where I
Okay.
live. Yeah.
Well, okay. You've never been farther east of Kansas. So have you driven from Kansas westwardly?
No.
Have you ever left Kansas?
Not by car.
Oh my God.
Is it that shocking to you?
No, it explains a lot.
What do you mean it explains a lot?
You have a very narrow purview of the world. I'm hoping you're just some young punk. Otherwise, you're just.
What is there to see in Kansas?
No, what I'm saying is if you drive westwardly out of Kansas, you'll see things beyond 5 miles away.
I believe you. That's fine.
Okay. Do you think that's a tall tale?
No, I believe you. That's fine.
Okay. So then why are you holding on to this idea that you're locked into some geometric horizon existing at this location just so your premise will be awarded a trophy at the end of this?
Because I prefer it that way.
Okay. So at least the first time you've been honest. So you're an honest liar. Man, you Globies are, God bless you all.
I would prefer that
This
everything that ever
2026
happens
has been a
agrees
rough
with my
year for
premise.
you. It's like you're all disintegrating.
I
It's
would
weird.
prefer that everything that ever happens agrees with me.
It almost seems like this rocket launch stumble has just you people will never admit to it, but it seems to hurt.
Which rocket launch?
Exactly.
I've enjoyed our time together.
As have I.
I haven't been convinced. I still think the Earth is a sphere, but that doesn't mean I haven't had a good time.
Way, remember?
Right.
We get it. You're hypnotized. You
Oh,
prefer
I am.
it that
I'm
way.
By the way, it
enthralled.
turns
I'm
out.
enthralled.
By the way, it turns out I was wrong. It is falsifiable, and it has been falsified
What falsifies it?
because the claimed geometry and Like you saw it. You saw the falsification, the 7-inch observation, 7 inches above the water.
Except that I don't know that claim was true. I mean, the person who took the picture could have been lying, right?
That's fine.
Okay.
You have it on the record. That's what you're hanging on to. That it's all just a lie.
No, the 7-inch 9-mile claim would have to be
if you want
have to be verified independently, wouldn't it?
Well, if you were interested, you could do that. You could go and perform the same thing and attempt to falsify that, right?
So if I go out on my boat and I put a camera down to the water level and 7 inches, exactly 7 inches, and I know that there is a bridge 9 miles away and I can't see the bridge, does that make the picture that guy submitted
No, it's not about
fake?
the bridge. It's about the horizon. It's about the horizon. If you don't see a horizon, right?
But the bridge is 9 miles away.
No, dude.
It doesn't matter about that's a distance marker. Good distance marker. All right. Yep.
It's a known quantity.
You're supposed to be.
It's a dependent variable.
Exactly.
It's a dependent
So if you
variable in the experiment.
So if you do,
you know what a dependent variable is?
if you don't see an horizon in front of it, then the Earth is not a ball of the claimed size, is it?
No, I'm saying if there is
Yes.
a bridge that is as tall as that one that is 9 miles away, conducting the same experiment, then the dependent variable was a lie.
So should the horizon from 7 inches be at 0.9 miles or not on a ball with a radius value of 3,959 miles? Should it or shouldn't it?
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't. Where should it be? Based on that, the observation height and the radius value, where should the horizon be viewed? What distance?
0.98, right?
Right.
That's the math we agreed
So it
to?
should be that right. So
That's
it
the
should
math
be
we agreed to.
at that distance. So what happens if you make an observation from 7 inches above water, nice still calm water, and you don't see a horizon at that distance? You see it well beyond that. What then?
What do you mean, what then? You mean according...
What does that mean? What does that mean? Has that falsified that claim? Or not?
He won't answer honestly. He wants it both ways. He's talking about out of both sides of his mouth.
No, I'm trying to
Just
dissect the question.
A moment ago, dude, 3 minutes ago, you got done telling me that there were that you.
Can I have a conversation with this guy without you interjecting with your stupid fucking senior moment bullshit?
It's not stupid fucking anything.
Go back to the old folks' home, buddy. Go back to the old folks' home. Get a beer.
It's your
relax.
Word, pal.
Relax.
Listen.
Relax.
You already, dude.
Relax, Toss.
I'm relaxed.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to T-Dub. Relax.
I'm talking to you.
Relax.
You don't get to change now because you already locked it.
He asked me a question.
Okay.
He asked
lie
me a
then.
question. He asked me a question.
Repeat yourself.
He asked me a question.
Yeah, and keep
Hey,
consistent.
Hoss, you let me know when it's my turn, Hoss.
Okay, I will. Dude, keep consistent to the answer you just gave me. It's your turn, you little punk.
Thanks, buddy.
Welcome, pal.
T-Dub's question was, if it's farther than the calculation, what would that mean? Well, that would mean that it isn't flat.
Wrong answer. The
Does
opposite
it falsify
of
the
that.
claim that it's a sphere with a radius of 3,959
Well, I didn't say that. I just said that it isn't flat.
I asked you, does it falsify the claim that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles?
No.
How?
You're wrong.
Why doesn't it? By consequence, it does, because you predicted that the horizon would be at 0.98 miles. It's actually less, but we'll give you 9.8. I mean, 0.98.
Yeah, and remember, you've never seen anything in reality beyond 5 miles.
Well, except that I've been in a plane.
Yeah, and you got that, tiny Earth. Yeah, dude, you can't have it both ways. You can't be so confident saying, "Oh, I've never seen anything beyond 5 miles." And then when it gets down to close to the water, then you're like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't hold there. Get over it, dude.
Well, I said I've seen a horizon line at 4 miles standing on the bow of my boat.
Fooling yourself.
I said I've seen a horizon line 4 miles away standing on the bow of my boat because I know there's an island 4 miles away and I can't see it.
Okay, yeah. There's the ocean air is very thick with shit in it all the time. I get it.
What does that mean?
Well, dude. So what is it? Are you claiming that there are limitations to how far you can see from your standing height? Yes, you did. Correct?
Are there
So
limitations? Yeah.
why do you start backpedaling? Because all you have to hold on to is this idea that this video is fake, which is stupid. It's kind of, it leaves you hanging by a thread, anyways.
Well, we should
We could show you how
incredulity and skepticism would tell me I should perform the experiment independently, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying it
Yeah, but
was
you're
fake.
so
I was
confident.
saying,
It's
should we
so-
presuppose that it's
Right,
true,
but I
or should
asked
we
you-
verify independently?
But I asked you, does it falsify the claim of a radius value of 3,959 miles? And you said
it
no.
does not. No, it does not.
Why doesn't it?
You can't have it both ways.
Because the Earth isn't uniform. That's why.
Oh, all right, okay. It's wibbly wonkly all over the place. Big
Yeah,
lumpy
there goes
potato.
Mr. Perfection. Perfect sphere, right?
Well, it's not a perfect sphere. It should be.
Yeah.
It should be, but it's not.
All right. So what's the variation?
Clown.
What's the maximum variation? Does it for it to be not negligible? It has to be significant. What's the variation then?
In that particular picture, I have no idea.
No, he won't answer a question.
There isn't
straight.
any. It's negligible.
In the 7 inches high, 9 miles
negligible.
picture, I have no idea.
It's considered to be negligible. That's why a standard value of 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height and
Yeah, that's fine.
is applied for practical purposes, even though it doesn't appear practically.
It's a good average. Sure. I mean, we've already agreed to that math.
No, you just abandoned it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
It's not found in reality. But if you're going to use that and then you don't find it and you don't accept the implications, right? Then what's the point in doing it?
It means the observation is wrong, not the math.
Oh, okay. The observation.
That's madness.
Not the math. Okay. Someone got down to 7 inches above the water incorrectly.
Well, math doesn't lie.
This
but observations can be wrong.
This guy
math
would make
doesn't lie, but observations can be wrong.
Dude, hey, you're flaming out. Floundering, you're the kind of guy that would make the observation and then say to yourself, the observation is wrong. That's how nuts you are.
Have you ever been wrong when you thought you saw something?
Dude, you know what? I think you've been here before because I recognize that riddle.
I've never been here before.
Have you ever been wrong when you thought you? No, I'm 1,000,000%. Never an error. I'm having a perfect life. It's never a second that wasn't complete perfection. Floundering.
You know what? I don't doubt that.
You're a weirdo.
There's no point. There's no point you even independently trying to verify.
I don't doubt that, Hans. I really don't.
There is no point. There's no point, Floundering. There's no point in you trying to independently verify that observation because you wouldn't accept it if it falsified your expectations.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Yeah, it's weird. You're an admitted lost cause. So good job. They've successfully hypnotized you. They've got you for good, hook, line, and sinker. Anything else?
Was it what was it a Russian psyop?
What was a Russian psyop?
Was it Sputnik?
Bobby Fischer.
Yeah, Bobby Fischer's awesome. Bobby Fischer was a based anti-Semite.
Yeah, let's focus on his chess
Destroy the
prodigy.
Russians.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, but it's weird that you've sort of admitted. Why did you come here? Did you come here to just tell us? Did you think by the end of this conversation you would be agreeing that you're just hypnotized?
I mean, I'm totally fine with it.
Did you know it before you started the conversation that your globe status is just based on some sort of strange hypnosis?
That I was part of the MK Ultra program and that I've been conditioned to believe this way? Yes. It is possible.
No, what I said is, so you knew prior that you were already hypnotized.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the one thing that I've answered truthfully tonight. Because according to you, I can't stand on my bow and see 4 miles away without being a liar, so.
No, that's not what I said.
You've called me a
It's so
liar like 20
it's so.
times.
What do you think is the significance of you seeing 4 miles away from your bow?
Because it's, if you add the height of the bow plus my height,
Keep going.
you think that I should see what, significantly farther?
No, just keep going. What? So you're saying that's the limit?
No, I'm saying that I know how far. I was comparing this
Listen
to
to
the
you
picture with the. Hold on a
flounder,
second.
dude.
Let me walk you
The
through this.
problem is,
Let me
here's
walk
the
you through this.
problem.
Hey, Haas, can you be quiet? It's my turn.
I'm
It's
gonna
my
cut
turn.
to the
Can you be
chase,
quiet
pal.
for a second, please? Can you
I can,
just
but I'm
1
not
second? Let
going
me
to.
answer your
I'm
question.
going to cut to
Let me
the
answer your
chase
question. Let me just
because you're going to make some grand
let me just get to the
pontification about
point.
the
Let me
limit
just
of what
get to
you
the
can see
point.
from your bow.
Let me just
But then
get
we
to the
get down to
point.
7 inches
Because what matters is
above the
reference
water, you freak
object.
out.
What matters is reference
You're a
object.
you
That's what
talk out of
matters.
both sides of your mouth.
Dude, you're talking out of your ass.
Projection.
You're talking out of your butt crack, dude.
Projection, sir.
You're farting in my general direction right now. I'm trying to talk to you.
You wish, you sick fuck. You're going to make some grand announcement about the limitations of your what you can see, the
I was talking
horizon from
about
the bow of
reference
your
objects
boat.
when I talked about the
But then when
island.
you get down
It's
close to
4
the
miles
water, you
away
don't want
from
to
my
talk
boat.
about the
The
implications of the.
island is a known object 4 miles away from my boat. And I'm
That's fine.
saying I was standing on my bow and I couldn't see it, which means at
Okay.
maximum I was seeing
How
4
about
miles
how
away.
about you try to take a look at it for the rest of the year and get back to us and see if you ever get a glimpse of it.
Is all you do is just fart on people? Is that all you do?
No, I let them fart on themselves. And you've stunk up the place.
You're a fart knocker, dude. It's all you do. You're just farting all over the place. This has not convinced me, by the way, to change from being a roundy to being a flatty, by the way.
Well, no shit.
I'm not a pancaker like you guys
prefer
are,
to
all
be
right?
in a delusion.
I'm not a pancaker.
Do you think that's our intention? Do you think that's our intention?
Are you trying to lead me to truth?
Oh, we're just sharing information. It's up to you what you do with it. I
Do
really
you
couldn't care at
want
the end of the
people
day.
to believe in things that are
No.
true?
Listen, someone
No,
like
I don't
you,
really care.
someone like you who prefers a lie, I don't. God, you sound like a ghoul. Yeah, it's like holy water on a demon. Listen to you. Listen, people like you who come here to announce that they prefer being lied to. I don't know. I don't think the truth is for you. What I like is listening to you make a fool of yourself and talking out of both sides of your mouth and floundering.
Why do you think I picked the name?
You're a goofus.
I've been called a goofus before, but it was by like a 75-year-old
I'm sure you
person.
have.
Haas, how old are you?
None of your business, dude. Not as old as you're hoping.
See, if you guys didn't believe in something dumb like a pancake Earth, we could have been good friends.
No, dude, that's not what this is about. See, that's what your problem is. A pancake suggests that you think the Earth is some sort of floppy, flour product suspended in outer space. That's not what I think.
That's what you're suggesting.
No, incorrect.
Listen, I have to eat a gluten-free diet.
Yeah,
So
I'm sure you do.
A pancake Earth does not fit right.
Here's the problem, though. This whole
I have
precious
celiac. Are you making fun of my disability?
No,
I have celiac.
you're making
yes,
fun
you
of your
are.
own
No,
self.
no. You're making fun of my disability. You said
Fire
I
out,
bet.
dude.
You're making fun of my disability.
Hey, this whole fantasy outer space thing that I guarantee you're more in love with than the globe, that whole thing is based on the idea that the Earth is a ball.
Outer space in general?
Yeah, so
I completely agree.
Okay, so how the hell is there going to be some flat object suspended in this fairy tale land?
Well, I'm a Christian.
That's not what I'm asking.
Well,
you're saying flat earthers think that the Earth is a pancake in outer space.
Right.
But the outer space only exists in ball world. Get it?
Oh, I see. You're saying that outer space only exists in the globe paradigm. So flat Earth doesn't have to assume space.
Yeah, correct.
I see what you're saying. I see where you're getting at.
So we finally have a breakthrough through your smart.
I see where you're getting at.
Your smart ass act. So that's the problem.
Yeah, we probably should have made it.
Yeah,
probably should have made it clear from the beginning.
Why didn't you just say that from the beginning? Why didn't you say that from the beginning?
Yeah, that we don't think Earth is a disc in
space.
This
is the beginning.
Well, but let's start back. Let's start at the beginning.
This
okay,
is the beginning.
Hi. Let's start from the very beginning.
No one here thinks that Earth is a whammo frisbee flying through outer space.
I see now. Let's start from the beginning. Hi, my name's Jason. It's nice to meet you. I'm a globie, but I'm willing to change my mind based on the evidence.
Or donut, Andrew, but your globe...
Or a donut, or a pancake.
Yeah, but your globe that you claim is a tiny Earth because you think you see the Earth curve through an airplane window.
I had yet to consider that space might not be real. I hadn't considered
that. Welcome back to reality.
It's good to be with you. Okay, now that space might not be real, what do we do about that?
Let's figure out if the Earth isn't a damn ball, then you can kiss space goodbye.
Well, why? What does one have to do with the other?
Because what you just said, we disagreed that they are holding hands, correct?
Well, the ball enthusiasts include space because it would be difficult to accept a paradigm that didn't include it, right?
Okay, so is Earth a ball?
Yeah. I'm willing to change my mind. I just hadn't considered yet that space wasn't real.
Okay. Sounds like you're beginning to pull your head out of your ass. Well done.
Okay, all right. So, can we talk about space for a second? Instead of the ball or flatness?
No.
Well, why not?
Let's figure out if there's a possibility that it's even real.
Oh, well, that's what I meant.
So is the Earth a ball?
Yeah. But, okay. Could the Earth be flat and there be space? Is that possible?
If you're having space, you're going to require a container, which is going to stop you from getting to space anyways. That's the problem.
Well, I understand what the point Haas was trying to make, which was that the ball space paradigm is a combinatory paradigm. I'm just saying, could there be? Is it possible that Earth is flat? Like as you guys believe, I won't straw man. I'll just say Earth is flat in whatever way that you guys believe.
The issue is not the shape of the ground.
And there be space.
No. The issue is not the shape of the ground and claiming space. The issue is gas pressure next to a vacuum. Okay, not happening. You
Okay, so
need
no
a
space.
container to separate them. So
Okay.
as soon as you invoke space, with respect or without respect to the shape of the ground underneath it, it's a insta-fail.
Hey, we're in Flat Earth After Hours. You don't have to keep yelling. It's mellow
I'm not
jelly
yelling.
time.
You can put your little fucking Nancy boy slippers on, go and get your cup of cocoa and man up. Deal with it.
All right. Well, I'm comfortable. I'm having a good time. I'm talking to Haas, and he just introduced the concept to me that the space globe paradigm is a combinatory requisite paradigm, meaning that one cannot exist without the other because the globe enthusiasts and the space enthusiasts are kind of in on it together.
Well, they're all a part of the same heliocentric paradigm, so you can get your globe paradigm and your space paradigm and mash it all together in one big bowl of shit soup.
Wait a second. So, heliocentrism is part of the ball space paradigm too.
It's become it. Like, I guess there was at one point they accepted Earth was a ball, but they were unsure about
So, what
distances
is
to
your guys'
things,
proposed? What is the
sizes of things, and the medium that they existed within. Like, once upon a time, when they thought the Earth was a ball, they also thought that that outer space was basically ether, right? That it wasn't a vacuum.
right? Or that there was a firmament, right?
Yeah, there was a firmament as well. No, I don't. I haven't been talking.
Yeah. So with the flat Earth model, because you guys have a model, with the flat Earth model.
No, we don't.
Not us.
No?
We don't.
There's no
Not
model?
us.
No.
No.
Walk
Oh,
outside.
okay.
Reality is our model.
Okay, no model then.
And this is now listen, Flounder, this is where you guys keep coming unstuck. You guys keep bitching to us, where's your model, you've got a model, your model doesn't match this. Well, we haven't got a model because we just go directly off of reality.
No
we
model,
go and measure across a lake.
No, I get
you
it,
guys
I get it.
claim a model, a ball with very specific dimensions. So go and test the ball and see if those specific numbers match reality. That's all I ask you to do.
You guys keep showing the same thing over and over and over again. You guys are like,
Hey, Raiden, a reality man. This guy just had a breakthrough, so just shut your pie hole.
oh, I was hot miking. I'm sorry. I was talking. I didn't realize I was talking to someone else.
No, yeah, you did.
Okay. So, what else? So, heliocentric round Earth space paradigm uses models so that they can test reality against the models and see if they match. But you guys don't have a model.
Wrong. They're not testing reality against the model. That's the fucking problem. They're claiming a model and not testing reality to it.
Well, what are they doing?
And this is what we're asking you to do. Go and test what you've been told and see if it matches reality.
Well, it matches my observations.
No, it doesn't. You can't even be sure because you can't eliminate other variables, and you refuse to. We've already been through that.
Well, I'm not sure if space is real.
Hey, speaking of observation, what do you observe about water?
It's wet.
Oh, dude, we've had this exact same conversation because you've said that to me before.
I've never met you before, buddy.
He's been here before.
Yeah, you've been
I
here
haven't.
before.
No, I haven't.
So, yeah, you have.
I've only been on this Discord for 2 weeks.
Water at its surface. How would you describe its surface when it's in a vessel?
Still.
Okay, and describe that stillness.
Surface tension?
Yeah, on the edges. So you observe, it matches your observation. So what you notice about water, the only curvature you're seeing, I guess, is the meniscus on the side of your tub, huh?
Well, so water in the center of the tub has surface tension too.
Okay, so could you, at what point can you show us the water curving because it's a ball? How much water do you need?
I don't know what you mean. How much water would you need?
Like when does the surface of it start curving? Because
all the
you
time.
said you observe it, right?
Well, if you consider the troughs between the continents, the vessel, and that would be the amount of water required, right?
Well, I don't know. Here's a big trough. The Suez Canal. It's 120 miles. Is that big enough?
It's pretty big.
Wait,
but
the ball's not supposed to need troughs.
Well, the
Gravity's
ball.
supposed to be enough to hold it.
Well, I agree with that, but what I'm saying is that we have land and we have water, right? We can all agree to that. We have land and we have water. The land is above the water. There's some land that's below the water, but the land we live on is above the water because we have continents, and there are troughs.
Yeah,
in
so
between the
you have
continents.
ocean basins. They're called ocean basins.
Yeah.
So would you describe the water in these giant ocean basins? You think it's arcing at its surface?
Well, would you agree that an ocean
No, I'm
basin
just
is a
asking you.
container? Because we're talking about containers, right? An ocean basin is a container, right?
Yeah, sure. So I'm asking you: is your belief is that the water's arcing?
Yeah.
Okay, so what about the Suez Canal? That's 120 miles. You said that agreed. That's pretty big.
I mean, 120 miles is pretty big, yeah.
Yeah. You'd need like 204 of them, I think the math is, to get the 24,000 mile circumference or whatever. So it's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
So there you have a trough of water where it's connecting two ports that are both at sea level. Right?
I agree the Nile is at sea level, yeah.
No, the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
He's just saying that water doesn't curve.
No, he's saying water does curve.
I will also say that.
I'm saying that water curves if the vessel is curved, yeah.
No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't
See, that's
make
just
any
him
sense.
sidestepping.
No, he said that earlier too. All I'm
Yep.
pointing out is the Suez Canal has no locks, and it's connecting two ports at sea level. It's 120 miles. You're telling yourself that that's an arc of water?
No measured
Yeah.
curvature between.
Okay.
That's what I tell
You've
myself.
lost your
yeah.
mind.
That's what I tell myself, yeah.
You've lost your mind.
I'm pretty sure water always curves.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain of that.
Water always curves.
So
I thought water famously sought level. Is that just from the old world?
water at rest, horizontal, flat, and he's gone. Water always curves.
Yeah.
Why does a water droplet form a sphere?
Air
Same
pressure.
reason your tears are round.
Air pressure, surface tension.
Yeah,
Okay, so that means
that aren't present
given
in
no
large
vessel
bodies
that's
of
changing
water.
its shape, water will want to be a sphere, right?
Wrong.
Why
No,
not?
those surface tensions of a dewdrop. Once the surface tension is broken, it's gone into a little puddle. With all the currents and winds and waves of the ocean, that surface tension would break.
Liquid within a neutrally buoyant medium also seeks to form a sphere, but then that's not the claim though. So is it because of zero gravity or because of a lot of gravity that water wants to form a sphere?
Water in zero gravity is a sphere.
Okay, so what's the reason the Earth's surface is like forming a water ball
Because
of zero gravity.
Gravity is pulling it to curve around
So
the
because of
water
gravity,
basin.
not because of.
Floundery,
So
you just said
because of
zero gravity causes balls.
Right, but we just agreed that a water basin is a vessel.
So there's two reasons.
What's that got to do with the?
So when there's no gravity, water forms a
Because-
ball, and when there is gravity, water also forms a ball.
No, it's forming. We're in a vessel. We are on a vessel right now. There's a vessel.
No, we're not.
There's a. Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
How do you come to the conclusion we're on a vessel?
Well, look, the Earth is a vessel made by God for humans.
So you're still assuming you're on a ball tard with no proof of curvature. Remember, you don't know what we're on. You're still trying to prove what we're on in the first place.
Is your vessel closed? Enclosed? Is it a closed system?
Is Earth a closed system, or is the body of water a closed system?
The entire system. Is it a closed system? Or an open system?
No, it's an open system.
It's an open system? Then it's not a vessel. Or is it a vessel
holding the water?
with some...
The water basins are holding the water. And
gravity
pulling
was
it to
holding
conform to the water basin.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right, which is why we don't, randomly see the oceans going, above our continents. There's a water level for a reason.
What does that even mean that it's pulling towards the ocean basin? It doesn't even make sense, because then you would have the water U-shaped.
Water is deepest where it is closest to the bottom.
Dude, you're an idiot. So
That's how depth works, buddy. Do you need somebody to explain depth to you?
I'm going to.
You're a fucking retard. Seriously.
Yeah, he is retarded. Hold on.
Do you know how a submarine works? You ever been on a submarine?
Dude, thank God, no. I'm going to remind you of something that you said earlier that was a joke, and now you're saying is real.
Sure.
You said if you had a bowl with a concave, a bulge at the bottom of the bowl, then the water would form to it. You said that was a joke.
If it concaves
now you're
upwards,
saying that's reality.
If it concaves upwards.
Yes. If it's convex.
Yeah.
You're saying a bowl, a vessel, a pool with a convex bottom. The surface will display that convexity. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So that was your joke earlier, but now you're saying that's when you're saying this bullshit about gravity in the ocean basin.
Is gravity bullshit?
Well, dude, no. I want to get back and stick to your weird vessel thing that you're going on about. If the water is arcing in the ocean, it's not because of gravity to the basin. It's because there's the gravity to the core of the earth.
So gravity is not conforming the water to the shape of the vessel that it's in?
No, water lays flat and level. I'm not in your la la land where water is arching everywhere. I'm not talking about your premise, and that's what you always go. You're always trying to.
No, it was a simple question.
Confirm your premise.
I wanted to make sure that you and I are still disagreeing in the same exact way.
No, you're in la la land.
I asked a question.
If you think that water,
Floundering, you're still disagreeing. It doesn't matter what old Hoss says.
Is gravity causing?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter what old Hoss says. You are going to fucking disagree and argue. You're a debate kid. Seriously.
He's either
he could get himself on camera and put a fucking purple crayon in his hand, and you would argue that it's not purple. That's the type of lowlife you are. Like, seriously, kid, grow up.
Gravity's just vertical. It's just up and down, and I'd say to you that it's parallel. That they're parallel. So if it's a cause for anything that the water does, it's a cause for its surface remaining horizontal.
That's what I was trying to get at with Hoss. And then the Aussie had
Yeah.
a fucking spaz attack.
It's not really pertinent to what he was saying. But I'm just adding my 2 bits in with what you said. Like gravity really doesn't
I was
exist.
trying to get to the point of how the gravity was affecting the water.
It doesn't really exist. It doesn't really exist.
It's just a theory.
Gravity doesn't? Okay, well now we're getting somewhere, aren't we? I was trying to get.
No, you're not getting anywhere.
I was trying to get there with Haas, and you had a fucking spaz attack.
No,
dude.
you had a fucking meltdown. You've been on here for the last 2 hours talking shit. And
So
we've got nowhere with you.
You've been yelling
It's just
for 2
tap dancing around, tap dancing around, tap dancing around. And no, I'm not fucking yelling.
Well, yeah, this all started with you saying, it's funny, all these weird threads have a starting point. This all started with you saying that the ball matches your observations. So this is another case where it doesn't. It's just what you're hoping is going on, not what you're observing.
But now we're getting somewhere because T-Dub just made the claim that gravity isn't real. And then Banhammer said it's just a theory. We are getting somewhere. This is uncovered ground, by the way. We haven't been here yet. So we are getting somewhere.
Yeah, nowhere. That's where we're fucking getting.
But it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if it does or doesn't exist, right? If there is such a thing as like a reason, like a mechanism for why things have a tendency downwards, right? Like liquids and solids, like not gases, because gases don't do that, right? But if there's a specific mechanism for the reason that is the case, right? Why things layer themselves the way that they do and matter distributes itself the way it does, then it's just causing the surface of the water to be flat, not curved.
Is that assuming a flat Earth?
The contention is, right, that you're going to say that the surface of the liquid at rest is an arc, and we're going to say it's level, it's horizontal.
The problem is that you say he claims to have observed it. But then it just gets down to him telling a story about gravity at the end.
I took a plane trip to Hawaii, yeah.
Oh, Lord. Not this again. Yeah.
Well, you brought it up. I was willing to talk about gravity.
Yeah, but we're talking about. I'm not talking about that. Yes, you claim to have seen it out of a window. Just moments ago, you said it matches you were talking about outer space. You were mind blown that there's a possibility that outer space doesn't exist. And then we started talking about the globe again, and you said it matches your observations. Then we started talking about water. And then you start claiming that water matches your observations match what the globe. And then, but it ends with you telling a story about gravity and ocean basins. It's what you're thinking. Then now you're just your famous premise.
You asked me about the Suez Canal.
Now you're just confirming your premise. What would be going on? Here's how we understand it. We've abandoned reality again. Now we're back into your hopes and dreams, not what matches your observations.
Well, like I said, it would be nice if reality conformed to what I believe.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That's why you just have to prefer it.
I'm learning a lot, okay?
No, that's good. It's just I don't. Hopefully, you've learned that your obfuscation tactics of the last 2 hours need to go back to the drawing board. But yeah, if you're actually not being a smartass now, well done. But you still need to apply your non-smartassery newfound behavior to this claim that you're seeing Earth curve out of an airplane window. You're not seeing enough of the Earth to see that significant of a curve.
How significant of a curve would I need to see?
Well, it doesn't even make sense because you're claiming to have seen it.
Yeah, you'd have to say it. How much curve did you see from the airplane window? Give a number. And then we can run the number and see if it matches the model you're claiming. That would be the key feature here, that you think the Earth, that you saw something, so now you're coming to here and be like, hey, bros, I saw X amount of curvature. Great. Can you mathematically define this curvature? Well, no. What you can do is shoot your mouth off and act like a smartass. You'll see how that harms your credibility.
Well, the problem is he claims to, the curvature of Earth he claims to have seen, he saw it over the Pacific Ocean where he has no reference point of anything. He doesn't understand the significance of being called a tiny earther. And he's just riding with that. That was his number one 2 hours ago.
I thought the claim was that I was a big earther because the Earth would have to be 3.66583, that calculation you gave me, based on the 7 inches above the water,
so
9 miles away.
you're
Am I not
your
a
own
big
cosmology.
earther?
Yeah, you're just like creating your own cosmology. Yeah, you're
Well,
a big
I could be a big
and,
earther.
Yeah, you're a big earther and a tiny earther. That's a first.
At the same time.
I'm a big earther. I prefer a big Earth.
That appears tiny from their
both.
Big. I'm a big guy, so I like big Earth.
Remember, you're perfect. You're a perfectionist. Remember?
You
I
just like
spheres.
balls,
I like
remember?
spheres because they're perfect.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is like this concept where you think you're smarter than everyone else. It's called Dunning-Kruger.
You just got here.
Dude, you realize that we broadcast on YouTube. I can listen on YouTube.
Oh, good. Oh,
okay.
good. I'm glad you're broadcasting on YouTube.
Yeah, it says right there. There's a bot right there that you seem to.
Oh,
have
I see that.
missed.
I see that.
You missed it somehow.
If you've been watching this whole time, then you should know that I've been learning.
That you're a fucking idiot and you've been talking shit.
I've been
the
learning
FA in your pronouns. Fuck all.
We've covered
there
a
should
lot
be an
of
S in front of
uncovered
it.
ground because I learned that the globe space heliocentric paradigm does not fit with reality. That's what I've learned.
You learned that how? From what?
From Haas. Haas
No,
convinced
you wouldn't need Haas to do that. So yeah, you haven't learned shit.
So that came after he assumed that flat Earth meant that we think that we're living on a pancake in outer space. And I was explaining to him that the pancake and this idea of the pancake in outer space goes bye-bye when the ball goes bye-bye.
because the ball requires space, right?
So do you understand that there could be
I'm sorry, I got that backwards. Space requires a ball, right?
Do you understand there's a flat Earth that could exist not suspended in outer space?
Well, where is it?
Who knows?
The
Now
same
you're
one for
asking me to-
geocentric.
Where are we?
Use a geocentric globe.
It is the place. It's not.
Well, where
in
are
a location. It's not in a location. It is the location. It's where you are.
I know where I am, but where are we?
Okay.
We're all here together.
You seem to be stressed out, dude. Listen. Yeah, you seem to be all stressed out. You never asked this question before, so you're not getting it now.
Did you not just hear the absurdity of your own question? I know where I am, but where are we?
Well, I know where I'm sitting, but where are we?
That doesn't make any sense.
We are on Discord.
He wants a replacement for outer space.
Where is the flat Earth?
It's not in a location. It is the location.
So there's nothing outside the flat Earth.
I don't know. I don't have
so
enough
bummed.
information to
Okay,
be able to make a
that's
claim
fine.
on that.
I accept that answer. We don't know. Perfect. We don't know. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to fault you for saying you don't know. There are plenty of things I don't know.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, it is the location. You don't know if there's another location that you could possibly be.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask, because I think this logically follows. We can follow this train of thought here. What are the stars and the planets?
What's the surface? How about logically follow? What's the surface of Earth? How about that? Let's use the surface of the Earth.
The ground that I walk on?
Determine what the Earth is.
The ground that I walk on?
Yeah, what is that?
What is the surface?
Yeah.
Do you want me to keep adding synonyms? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, describe it. What do you see?
It's solid.
Is it curved or is it not curved?
That depends on where I'm walking. I could be walking in Kansas or I could be walking in Alaska.
All right, so how much curve do you got in Alaska?
Am I walking uphill or downhill?
I have no idea. This is you. This is your logic.
Round in fucking circles, that's where you're walking.
What if I'm walking up a mountain?
What if you are? Then what?
Then I'm rising in elevation. The ground is changing in elevation as I'm walking.
Compared to what?
And that can only happen on flat Earth, dude.
Compared
Because
to
you can't
what?
have a change in you can't have a change in elevation off a ball.
Well, why not?
What's your reference point?
Well, if we take a known object like
What's
the
your
ball,
reference point?
you take a billiard ball.
What's your known reference point?
Billiard balls.
What's your known reference? Blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck about billiard balls. We're talking about Earth. What's your reference point for your elevation change?
Well, you can use water level. That's fine.
So water is level. So what? You're assuming it's flat in order to generate an elevation off a flat surface. Why would you do that? Why would you pretend it's a ball then?
Well, elevation is just distance from zero. Whatever your choice is for zero.
So what's zero on a ball?
The surface.
The center.
No, the surface.
Start digging.
The surface. The surface of the ball would be zero, and then any imperfections on the ball that go up or go down would be elevation. Right?
Wrong.
Give me the formula for that. Give me the formula for that. That's interesting that you said that because that doesn't even make any sense.
How does it not make sense? That's what elevation measures.
Because your satellites are supposed to be going around zero, which is the center of a globe, and now you said zero is the whole surface of Earth. That's a big zero, dude.
Well, that's not what I said. I said we can use sea level for zero. If we start at zero at sea level, then up or down would be a change in elevation. And I gave an analogy, which is a billiard ball, that an imperfection on that ball, either a groove or something sticking out of it, if it's broken, would be a change in elevation.
And elevation is an angle measurement from your surface to something up in the sky or higher than you. And you need a flat baseline to do that, not a Earth, not a ball. You can't do that standing on a billiard ball. You can't get an elevation angle from the surface of a billiard ball. That's what you think Earth is. You think Earth is a ball.
When did I say you're standing on a billiard ball?
Are you standing on a ball?
How would you determine change in elevation at distance from sea
He won't
level
answer that.
Inland.
Because I said we can start at zero at sea level.
How do you determine it?
Sea levels are zero.
Sea level inland?
Sea levels are zero.
How do you determine?
So we start.
How do you determine what
We start at zero for sea level.
How do you determine what's sea level 1,000 miles inland?
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you determine sea level. It doesn't matter if you're 1,000 miles from land.
Yeah, how do you know where sea level is if you're 1,000 miles inland? How do you tell? So that you can determine this piece of land is either this much above or below sea level.
Well, there's a couple different ways. We could use the average change in curvature. And I could know that I'm at sea level because even though I'm 1,000 miles away from the sea, I'm
All
still
right,
at
let's use
zero
that.
after
Let's
doing
use the average change. Let's use your average change in curvature. And let's start with that. Where's the first measurement from so we can start building this average of a curve? Where do we get the first number from?
Let's do Miami, Florida.
Okay, flat. Okay, that's flat and level. They already said that. So flat, okay.
Wait, a curve.
And then 1,000 miles
curve
away.
would be a change in elevation.
Flat.
Would be a change in elevation, bro. A curve would be a change in elevation.
Well, no, it wouldn't, because a sphere
yes,
a sphere points equally in all directions.
You have to measure that part first. You have to measure that first in order for your zero to be a curved curve. You'd have to gauge that it's a change.
There is no elevation change on a perfect sphere, which is why I'm saying that the elevation change would require imperfections on the sphere.
You'd have to discover that first. So what measurement are you making in order to determine that your zero baseline is?
So you want me to argue from your worldview?
No, this guy doesn't get it.
You would have to make some kind of measurement, a determination that your zero baseline is a curve in the first instance.
Okay, let's go back to the average change over time. I was having fun talking to Professor Triangle. Let's go back to the average curvature change over time. So,
from that curve.
1,000 miles away. Let's go to somewhere.
No change over time. No change over time. Your elevation angles and all that we're going to talk about. Your change of curve, your average rate of curve change, you said, that is measured somewhere. I want to know who did it and where we start.
Well, I said we're starting in Miami, Florida.
Okay, so zero. We're going to start at flat. Miami's flat, just like Kansas. It might be flatter than Kansas.
Yep, and then I said we can go somewhere in northern Canada.
Okay, so that's flat too. So now what? We got two flat places.
Right. So using the average change in curvature, I might be able to determine that I'm at sea level.
What change in curve? You need to have curve first. You said two flat places. Like if we stood in Miami and pointed to your place in Canada, it would be a parallel line to the ground, not a curved line.
But that's ridiculous.
What?
I said, but that's ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous?
Because I'm assuming a sphere-Earth model.
Oh, you're assuming. That's why you make an asshole of yourself.
I'm arguing from my worldview. I'm not arguing from yours.
You don't have a worldview that says you live on a ball. Everything in your senses say you live on a flat and stationary Earth. So you're making up your worldview from somewhere.
See, this is the problem, is that you want me to argue from your worldview.
No.
How? How am I wanting you to argue from my worldview? If you go to the beach and it's horizontal at the horizon, how do you say that's curved?
Why are you telling me to assume something other than what my worldview assumes?
Dude,
you're being asked to argue from reality, not from your premise, your worldview, your wishful thinking, your hopes and dreams, not from that point. Show it in reality.
For your standard for changes in elevation to be a curved line, that would have had to have been measured.
Yeah, we can measure it.
Do it. See those measurements.
All right, I'm gonna book a flight to Miami right now.
Wow, this is great. You can't do it in place?
So going to Miami equals globe somehow? Or when you go to Miami and leave Miami, that equals globe? Which one is it?
Professor,
is it going to Miami equals globe? What?
Our friend here believes that looking out a plane window and seeing the curve is proof of curve. That's it.
No, there's no curve from a plane. No, there's no curve from a plane window. So we got that covered already.
Well, he knows that too
It
because
says
he's
nonstop
unable
flight is
to define it.
$170. Nonstop flight, $170. So
Okay, so you're going to fly nonstop. That means you live on a globe?
Or is it the 170 that proves globe?
So flying
Hold on.
nonstop means you live on a ball because you can fly nonstop.
No, I'm saying that's where I'm going to conduct the experiment.
No,
What
dude,
are
you
you going
said
to
you
do when
were
you get
rich.
there? I'll meet you there.
Yeah, you should be
We're gonna
booking
get
first class.
we're gonna get a 1,000-mile long tape measure, and we're gonna go to Canada.
A tape measure.
Who broke him?
He's mad.
Someone
He's really mad.
backseated here.
He thinks you're going to
Yeah, he's
fly
upset.
to Miami carrying tape measures that are 1,000 miles long.
That this guy's his worldview is incoherent. That is incoherent.
It's 1,400 miles from Miami to Niagara Falls, which is where we're going.
That's incoherent.
Why don't you just go to Niagara Falls instead of Miami? Why don't you just go to there?
Well, we need a reference point. We gotta start from a reference point.
Start from London.
Okay, let's start from London. Let me book a flight to London. Hold on.
Okay. Now, I don't think you're going to be able to book it because it's going to require you to put in a debit card or a credit card, and you don't have either one.
$740. I've got my passport.
Steal your mom's credit card.
I got my passport.
You're fucking poor.
Air France, $749.
I've learned today that Globers measure distances from flying in airplanes, but pilots can't measure any
I need a
distance.
1,400-mile long tape measure.
Globers can measure distances from an airplane.
I need a 1,400-mile long tape measure.
Why do you have to measure the length of something?
Well, we're measuring the circumference of the round planet.
No, we're not. Who told you that?
Me. We're talking about change in elevation over the circumference of the planet.
So you said circumference. That's not. If I stand in Miami and I go 10 miles in one direction and I just go in a perfectly straight line, which means I'll start flying in the air, right?
Right.
Hello?
Right.
Okay. How many feet over 10 miles should be underneath me? Should I be in the air at 10 miles? 66 feet. So why do you need a 1,400-mile long tape measure when you're just measuring down from how high you are from a laser beam that you're shooting at 10 miles?
Well, it makes it really easy if you go a long distance.
No, it doesn't make it easy. It makes it easy to shoot a laser.
You're meant to be like, bro. You understand that curvature is a rate of change of slope, right?
I agree.
Okay.
I learned that in 8th grade.
Right, that's what you're supposed to be measuring. The rate of change of slope.
Yep.
Now, for you to be able to use that as 0, it's first going to have to be an actual value, not 0. It's going to have to be higher than 0. 0, at first, 0 will have to be a flat straight line, and then you would have to compare the Earth's surface to that in order to determine that the Earth's surface has a rate.
You'd have to introduce a number first as a variable in order to get a rate of change. I agree.
Right.
I know how lines work.
So you can't just run a tape measure out between distances between 2 points.
Well, I told him we're going to start in Miami.
It has a rate of change of slope of x because I assume that the Earth has a radius value.
And I want to go to Niagara Falls.
Tell me how laying a tape measure that you use for
Who's to say I can't do what I want?
I'm going to boot you out of the room. Stop talking. So we're going to take a globe that's on your teacher's desk, and we're going to take a tape measure that you measure clothes with, the fabric one, and we're going to measure it 1,000 miles according to the scale on it, and we're going to put a tape measure on it. How does that measure curve?
Can it be true? Can two things be true at the same time?
Are you going to answer me?
I'm about to.
No, you're not.
How does laying a cloth tape measure on a ball measure the curve?
Because we're starting at 0.
You're an idiot. Just get rid of this
I
retard.
second that.
You've got a ball tard. You're measuring from point A to point B. That doesn't measure curvature.
Yeah, bro, I tried to help you out.
That's why with the laser tests, Floundery, they shoot the laser across large lakes. They treat the laser as a tangent to a ball. And then they measure the deviation from said tangent. Drop over distance. You measuring along the surface from point A to point B, congratulations, you measured from point A to point B. That proves nada.
But I said we're starting in Miami.
I don't care if you start at your mum's house.
You don't know if that distance is represented by a straight or a curved line yet.
Over a long enough distance, it would be.
This is crazy.
You don't know that yet. You're supposed to be figuring that part out, but you haven't even attempted to do so.
Yeah, half an hour ago you were saying half an hour. Yeah, someone is backfeeding. Half an hour ago you said you saw the Earth curving away from you from the bow of your boat 4 miles away. Now you're booking flights all around the world. What's wrong with you?
If I start at Miami and I go to Niagara Falls and I measure that, that's going to have a change in curve over time.
No, it's going to give you a direct linear measurement. Point A to point B. That is it.
But it's not a straight line.
You've got to prove that. How are you going to prove that it's not a straight line? You're measuring a straight line, and then you're going to tell everyone, but hey, it's not a straight line. How are you going to do that?
Because if you go over a long enough distance, it's not going to be a straight line.
Okay. Let's just say we come to Matrix's house, we go out the front on the road.
That's
We
how
measure from
spheres
the
work.
corner of the block, shut up. We measure from the corner of the block to the corner of the next block. That is a straight line. That will not prove curvature. So make it bigger. It won't prove curvature.
I'm making it really
Why can't
big.
you see that? You could make it even super duper big. It's still not going to prove curvature. You are measuring a linear distance.
Exactly. Distance between 2 points doesn't tell you whether that distance is represented by an arc. Or
If you were going to get the tape measure, floundering, shut up. If you were going to get the tape measure, pull it taut, and then measure the deviation, tape measure to the ground, every mile all the way to Canada, then I'd probably suggest, hey, maybe that could work.
But over a long enough distance, it would.
You keep saying that. Over a long enough distance, all you're doing is your point A to point B is just bigger. That's all. It doesn't prove anything. 100 miles, 1,000 miles, 5,000 miles, it's just a bigger point A to point B. That doesn't prove curvature.
That's right.
I don't understand what you guys aren't getting here.
What's your reasoning? How does a distance tell you that is represented by an arc?
Are you guys just messing
pull
with
out
me?
the
Are you being
globe.
obtuse? Are you being obtuse?
Just pull out the AutoCAD globe, and you can
Floundering.
see what distance is. And then after that, if you don't understand that, I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna get rid of you forever.
Floundering. You've just measured a given distance. Let's throw an arbitrary number at it. 100 miles. Point A to point B. How does point A to point B prove or disprove curvature?
Because there's deviations, there's imperfections.
You're not measuring the deviations. You're measuring a linear, straight line. You're not going anywhere, just a straight line. Point A to point B. Get yourself a piece of paper and draw a straight line on there. Pick 2 points on the piece of paper. Put a dot, put a letter A next to it. Put another dot, put a letter B next to it. Get a rule. Draw a straight line between them. Does that straight line prove curvature? No, it does not.
No, because it's not on a ball.
You've got to prove the ball. That's the problem. You're assuming ball and you're thinking your straight line is bending around it. How are you going to make the straight line bend around the ball?
By taking a piece of paper and bending it around the ball and then drawing the line.
You are special. You've eaten the crayons already, haven't you?
I don't understand what I'm not getting here.
Now all of a sudden he has giant paper.
No, I was talking about a globe like that you would see in a classroom
nice.
to draw the line.
Okay, Floundery, you've heard us talking about the laser tests.
I have heard you talking about the laser test, yeah.
Right, why do you think we use lasers as opposed to just measuring the ground? What do lasers do?
They shoot light. Well, yeah.
Anything very specific about the light that comes off of said laser?
It travels in a straight line.
Hey, look at this guy go.
I cannot believe that he answered honestly. Yeah, well done.
Right, so what they use the lasers for is they're assuming they're on a ball. Now, if you have a tangent to a curve in geometry, what is that?
A straight line.
Next to a what?
A curve.
Yay! So what they're doing, let's just change the word tangent to the word laser. And
Okay.
curve to Earth.
I'm following.
So that's what they're doing. So they're putting a straight edge, rule, line, laser next to a curved surface, and they are expecting to measure the deviation at given distances. So at 0 point where the laser is, they measure out 10 miles. At 10 miles, the difference between the laser and the surface should be 66 feet. The issue is when they... Yeah, no. Well, in order for you to measure the ball, you need to put a straight line next to it. You need to measure from a flat surface to measure for drop over specific distance.
Like, I'm with you on the geometry. I can follow you all the way. I did
Excellent.
geometry in high school. Yeah, that's fine.
So you're understanding that in order to measure the drop over distance, you need to measure from something.
Correct.
Excellent. The from something is the laser.
Well, the from something is the curve of the Earth.
No, that's the to something. You're going from the laser to the claimed curvature. Here's the issue. When they do the tests, they don't find any deviation.
At all points during the experiment?
Correct.
What are they doing the experiment from? Like a plane?
Along the ground, over lakes, up to 40 miles.
Well, wait. Over a lake wouldn't make any sense because water conforms to its vessel. So why would it?
Well, the vessel allegedly is a ball. I'm pretty sure earlier on you said the vessel was the curvature of Earth.
But wait. We agreed earlier. Just follow along.
No. I didn't agree with your shit. You said earlier on, listen carefully, Flounder. Listen carefully, Flounder. I don't give a fuck who you were talking to or what they said. This is how it works. If you're on a ball, then the water would conform to the given rate of that ball. Or sphere as you like it. So, bad luck, dude. You live on a flat Earth. Have a nice day.
Yeah, dude, you almost had a moment of honesty there.
Haas,
You almost
you
let
and I
it
agreed,
slip.
Haas, that water conforms to its vessel, right?
No, dude.
Let him have his conform to vessel.
That's not what
The lasers don't pick it up.
The water,
Yes,
the
it
water
conforms to the vessel. If we throw a brick in the bottom of a tub, a brick is
Yeah.
not going to appear on top of the water, you dumbass.
No, but that's what we agreed to already. This is covered ground. We've agreed to that.
Time out. The water conforms to the ocean basin The surface of it is flat.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So welcome to flat Earth.
No, why would you?
See,
but why would you expect a deviation in
do
elevation
you have
over
an
this over
inability to
water?
listen? Do you have an inability to listen? I don't even think you listen to yourself.
Why don't we do this over land? Why don't we do the laser test over land instead of water?
Because there's topography getting in the way.
Doing it over water doesn't make any sense.
They do this over land, and it helps them determine change in elevation from a zero flat level baseline.
See, that's what I was get. Thank you, T-Dub. That's what I'm getting to. All right, that's what I'm getting to. Is that why would you do it over water when water conforms to the vessel? And yeah, and I agree that it's flat at the surface.
That does not make any sense.
Fuck. This conformation to the vessel means fuck all. Water should be conforming and putting out an average curvature rate of 8 inches per mile squared. That's the average rate claimed for the ball tard you're supposed to live on. The issue is, when they shoot the fucking lasers over these bodies of water, they ain't picking up that curvature rate. They ain't picking up any curvature rate. Deal with it, bro. The rest of us do.
I don't even know what you mean by deal with it. I'm saying, why don't we do it over land instead of water? Because water's flat at the surface. Because the bottom is conforming to the
Okay, so finally you're admitting it. So you flat smacked yourself.
The bottom conforms to the vessel.
Hey, floundering. So water is flat.
The surface
Water's flat,
is flat.
yeah?
The surface
is flat. Excellent.
Flat.
So, question. How can you live on a ball if 72% of claims ball, which is water, be flat and level?
I don't know how you would get change in elevation over with
Answer the question.
Water.
How do you think you live on a ball if 72% of it's flat and level?
I don't understand what one has to do with the other at all.
Well, you just said water is flat and level.
Why would it not?
If water is flat and level, 72% of the known surface of Earth. Okay, let's try again for the kids at the back of the bus.
On purpose.
72%. Sorry, Toss. Go.
Dude, just moments ago, he was holding on to this idea that the water's arcing to save his precious ball. Now he's finally admitted that water's flat. I'm sorry, go on. I just don't. How does he not get it? I think he's playing stupid again.
Yeah. So, floundering. 72% of the known world is water. Or somewhere between 70 and 75%. So let's just throw 72 at it to make it warm and fuzzy for you. Excellent. We all agree that water is flat and level on its surface.
It appears to be.
Is B.
It appears to be flat and level.
Is B.
Well, that's what my observation tells me.
Yeah.
It's measured to be. It's measured that way.
So the question, how can you live on a sphere if 72% of said sphere is flat and level?
Because the water appears flat at the surface. That's what I'm saying.
Well, so it appears flat, but it's not flat, but when we measure it, it is flat.
Well, it's not flat. There's just no change in elevation.
So then you've got no problem with us doing laser tests over large lakes to prove if there's curvature across said lake.
I have no problem doing that, no.
Excellent. Then they've done multiples of it. There's even people posting them up in the side chat for you, showing zero curvature.
I just don't understand. Please forgive me. I don't understand how the test works over water.
The same as it would over land. You point the fucking laser, you set the laser up horizontal, you measure out 20 miles or 10 miles, whatever your favourite distance is, and then you see what the deviation is. The distance between the laser and the ground underneath it. That's all you got to do.
Liquid.
I didn't say land was a liquid. That's you imagining fucking stupid things.
I didn't say you said land was
Nice
a
red
liquid.
herring.
I'm saying that's the difference. It's not a red herring. I didn't say you said it. I'm saying, but I'm noticing.
What's it got to do with anything?
Land isn't
You
a
brought up
liquid.
something non sequitur to the fucking
Liquids conform to
conversation.
their surface. I'm sorry, liquids conform to
Yeah,
their
we're
surface.
doing this over land, remember? So
Man,
let's
you
go
are
to Utah
messed
Salt
up, bro.
Flats.
You are flaming out.
So let's do this test over Utah Salt Flats.
Let's do it. Let's crowdfund it.
Why do you need to crowdfund it? What are you, broke?
I can't afford a plane. We need a plane.
We'll go crowdfund it then.
Why do we need a plane to do a laser test across the ground? Why are you hung up on about being in the
Because the wheel is
sky?
going to conform to the ground. It won't be a tangent.
What wheel? We're using a laser.
Of the device that's holding the laser.
Dude, let
It's
them
a
go
flat-
crowdfund it, like Kosho style. Remember when Kosho used to do all that shit? You go try crowdfund stuff.
You set the laser up on a tripod so it stays stable, still, non-moving. Align the laser light horizontal. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no planes or wheels in that.
Listen, I've learned a lot. You guys have taught
Doesn't
me
sound
a lot.
like
I've
it.
learned the laser test. I've learned the laser
It
test.
sounds like you're going to do a hard reset.
I don't
You're going to go to sleep. You're going to wake up tomorrow and you're going to be back to where you were.
I don't understand how it works over water. I don't understand why we would do it over
Exactly the same. See how you measure from laser to the land? We measure from laser to water. That's it. Exactly the same. Except one's a fluid, one's a solid.
Clowns like you who think that the water's arcing.
I'm not saying it's arcing. I'm saying it's conforming
It
to
must
its
be.
vessel.
It must be if the Earth is a ball.
It has to be arcing?
Isn't that
Well,
what
if
a
it's
ball
conforming
does?
to the vessel,
Well, they call it the blue marble for a reason, don't they? Hello, McFly.
He's resetting.
I hear you. I don't understand what's wrong with the question that I'm asking. I really don't.
Why do they call it the blue marble?
if it's conforming to the vessel as you word it, then it must be curving. They don't measure any curving, mate.
Okay. All right. They don't measure any curving over water. Fine. That's fine.
So how the hell do you end up with a ball?
Because I'm trying to reason through this, and what I'm trying to say
No,
is
in
that
reality,
my understanding of water.
If the water's not curving, how do you end up with a ball?
Because there's grooves on the ball, and the water is in the grooves.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
I don't understand what I'm missing here. If there's grooves in the ball and the water's conforming to the grooves.
Dude, you're probably going to be on welfare the rest of your life. Just start accepting it now.
Yo, for the flat earthers, what religion do you guys believe in? If you believe in any.
Do I have to believe in a religion to know the ground is measured flat?
No, I'm just asking out of curiosity.
Awesome. So it doesn't matter.
Hold
Sorry.
on. Dude. What you're going to see is flat earthers cover all peoples, all religions. There's a wide swath of the population. And if you take any percentage, just a random sample size of any group of people, flat earth is going to be about equal to the average baseline. Now, what you
that's not what I asked. I was just curious about you guys' religion. That was about it.
Same thing here. If you do a swath, you're going to find people who are pagan, Catholic, atheist, agnostic, everything. Buddhist, all of it. About equal to whatever demographic they come from. Now, what you see completely all is the astronaut corps, the American Astronaut Corps is 100%, zero exceptions, all Christian conservatives. Every single one of them. They call it the right stuff, quote unquote. That you have to have the right stuff to be an astronaut. And one of the things is being Christian conservative. So you could go ask them, why are you all have the same belief system and you all have the same belief that the earth is a ball? Try to connect those two together because you have a correlation there. You have a correlation with Christian conservatism, Southern Christian conservatism, in a ball, a giant lava ball, a water-covered lava ball. And you can find out how those two connected, if at all. Because here on the flat earth, you won't find a connection because every single person that you try to pull will be about average to whatever demographic they come from.
Okay.
Now, if I may address your comment about belief, we used to believe and not question. We used to think, oh yeah, must have went to the moon, must be a spinning water ball in space. Then we started doing some critical thinking and asking questions and looking into stuff. Oh, these are CGI manipulated photos from NASA? Interesting. Oh, there seems to be no drop over distance, long distance photography, gravity's a theory, etc., etc. So now we know different. We used to believe something we were told. Now we know truth. The mind's like a parachute, my friend. It doesn't work if it's not open.
Well, there's big religions that believe the earth is flat too, like Islam, but yeah.
Yeah, well, this isn't a religion. It's a cult. We teach people to think for themselves.
So, mature NYC, if someone comes up to you and says, I'm of religion XYZ, and the earth is flat, and the next guy comes up and says, the earth is flat because we've measured it as such, which one are you more likely to believe? Or at least listen to?
I mean, I would listen to the guy that measured it because he has actual stats
Exactly.
behind it. But then I would wonder why the religion that was created like thousands of years ago believed the earth was flat to begin with.
You could
But
probably
they had
wonder
no
that.
tools to
But the
measure.
measurements would sell it all, wouldn't it?
Well, they use divine revelation, just like how the astronauts said they got to the moon. Divine revelation. And they gave the glory to God. They put the Bible on the moon. The Apollo 8 read from the Bible, broadcasted back to Earth. So, yeah, you could say this religion has divine revelation, and this other religion has divine revelation. So, which religion are you going to trust?
Well, I would trust the measurements.
There you go. So it's irrelevant, just like everyone told you. So go right back to the surface of the earth. What does it make? An observation, make a measurement, do a practical demonstration. Not you, like this guy A's invisible sky daddy who divined them information about the nature of creation. And this guy's sky daddy who divined them special, unique information about the nature of creation, completely irrelevant.
Religion's not needed to make observations. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, not needed here. Like when Nixon said that he spoke to God, and God told him that America would win the space race because God loves capitalism. That's not needed here. Okay, we're not talking about to someone's sky daddy who loves capitalism. Okay, that's not needed to make a measurement of the earth. When the current director or the last director, Bill Nelson, had said that he received divine revelation that he needed to come out of retirement to lead America back to the moon because God told him he had the unique skill set because he was a statesman and an astronaut. So like in his like near his 80s, they said, "Hey, come out of retirement and lead America back to the moon." And everyone clapped for this divine revelation that this guy said, "Let's do it." And he failed. So now that he failed, you could say, "Hey, I question your sky daddy. You said your sky daddy told you that you were going to lead America back to the moon because you were unique. You were a prophet, and it failed. So what happened? Was your sky daddy wrong? Is your sky daddy omniscient? Was it a point? Does your sky daddy work in mysterious ways?"
Well, the human could have been just a liar.
Yeah, that could be it too. So let's go back to the surface of the earth and take a measure. Because water doesn't lie. People do.
Yeah.
The raw
I was just
physics
curious
of
because
water
so
will
many
not
people's
lie.
beliefs usually line up with their religions, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, it's part of being human too.
As
What
Crit
if you're
said
not
earlier,
religious?
religion has nothing to do with it. Flat Earth dude is an atheist that comes in here and he understands flat Earth knowledge and the topic very well. So it's not about religion, my friend. It's about thinking.
Yeah, really, atheist logic is one for one, fits like a glove with flat Earth. You're just unconvinced that model or models match reality. Or you are unconvinced by state sponsors of religion, say NASA, Catholic Church, their supernatural claims. You're unconvinced by their supernatural claims. Like you go to the vehicle assembly lab at NASA in Florida, huge sign on the wall says, "In God we trust." And then underneath, everyone else bring your data and bring lots of it. Still to this day, that sign's on the wall. They're letting you know that it doesn't matter who you are, what political operative you are, how long you've worked in government, how much rep you have. No one there is going to trust you. The only person they trust is God.
What do you mean? Oh, yesterday you were off all day? So today was the first time you figured it out?
I think Radwin's hot micing there. So that's what the main point here. I'm maybe driving it home too much. This is not a religious channel. This is politics server, and there's religious channels on here. If you want to talk about religion, there are more than enough religious channels to discuss this on. You don't need this one to turn this one to a religious channel.
Okay.
If anything, use atheist logic. Or at least agnostic. Start with you know or you don't know. We're not going to talk about Big Bang cosmology in here, brought to you by the Catholic Church, ordained Catholic priest, George Lamontre. Okay, that would be another channel where you talk about how great God is because he did a Big Bang. Thank you, Catholic Church. No, not here. No one here is going to gobble up some bullshit because a Catholic priest said so. Show the proof, the evidence. And that term Big Bang, that comes from the atheists of the time. They're like, what are you talking about? That is some stupidest shit ever. And they called it a Big Bang to mock it. And people would rather mock the atheist than look at what this guy was presenting. So they just adapted Big Bang to try to teach the atheists of the lesson that they're not involved in this conversation. They never will be.
Right. So identify the correct statement. I know that men have been to the moon. Or, I know that men claim to have been to the moon, and I choose to believe them or not believe them.
Climb, and it's bullshit.
Well, I've learned a lot tonight.
Whatever, you learn shit, dude.
You're less of a group of people.
Yep. What up?
Up, Crit. How are you doing, brother?
Yeah, hanging in there.
Are you still on the flat Earth movement?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Let me change my settings quick. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. That's sad, bro. That's sad. Do you think there will be the moment when you fly to the Burj Khalifa with a big telescope to zoom into Saudi Arabia or wherever?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to get there. Just spell it out. How much curvature over what distance?
But would you not say that would be a nice idea to do?
Just let me know how much curvature there is over what distance. I can just check it locally.
But would you say that if I go to the top of the Burj Khalifa with a big telescope that I could see actually further than the curvature should be?
Yeah, I just let me know how much curvature there is, and I'll test it locally.
I am asking you a serious question here.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you'll see if you go do something that has nothing to do with me.
No, but if you would go to, or basically,
you. Yeah, you.
Okay,
You
if
go.
I would go, you know what I mean? Okay, no
Yeah,
issue.
and then let me know how much curvature you got, and I'll test it locally.
But would you say that would be a nice idea to test or no?
You can do whatever you want to do.
But you would
do.
not say
I'll
it's
test it. I'll test it locally. That would be the way to do it. Local.
Yeah, I mean, I live next to mountains. I don't know if you see anywhere further than
Yeah,
a kilometer.
You can do that too. Mountains work too.
I mean, what does that mean now? Mountains are most of the time hindering to have a far view. If that makes sense. The desert
Yeah, I
would
guess
be
you don't know this, but a guy called Al Biruni used mountains to supposedly test for the curvature of the Earth. He went up in the mountain and had his slave walk away from him.
Yeah.
So I maybe you don't know this. You don't know that someone used a mountain to test curvature a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like a really long time ago.
But do you know that there is basically today people measuring curvature? They come to different conclusions.
Well,
Maybe than
let's
this
get
guy.
it. Let's get it. Where are these measurements
I
at?
mean, I have copy pasted them like hundreds of times in here, so we don't have to do it again over and over, I guess.
Okay, what was the feedback you got the first time you did it?
Oh, I didn't do it. Said people.
Oh, you've never done it. Okay.
I'm not included when I speak about people. No, most of the time. I'm just saying. Have you done any testing and experiments in your life?
Yeah.
What can you maybe provide me some data or whatever I can study?
No.
Some videos or whatever you have recorded.
No, that's been done too. And you're just fundamentally immune to any sort of facts, logic, and reason.
No, I'm asking you personally if you have done them.
And I know what
would trust.
I know what the fool's errand is, and I'm not going to go on a fetch me quest for something you won't even understand anyway.
But I would be honestly interested. I honestly am telling you, Crit,
Okay,
now
let's demonstrate
something.
that. Demonstrate
Listen,
your
let me.
honesty. Like, convince me. Convince me
I
of your honesty. Let's hear it.
okay. I know you now since 9-10 months, and you seem the only one in this channel not be completely stupid and irrational. I would trust your data somewhat. I want to be honest here. I would read the data and study them, and I would not make fun of them. I would honestly investigate your data.
All right, prove it to me. What data have you investigated so far?
Yeah, I mean, I'm questioning everyone basically here if I can have data when I ask them if they did experiments. And whenever I come to the question if they did experiments, and they said yes, and I'm like, can I have data? They're like, oh, I had no phone with me to take pictures. I didn't do any recordings. I have no data to deliver. So unfortunately, in 5, 6 years of being in the community, or maybe even longer, no one ever could have provided me any data to study. It's not that I make fun of this data. I literally didn't get any data. I'm getting YouTube videos from people who say they have data, but I do think YouTube is mostly fake. It's propaganda. I also have the same belief system for YouTube documentations for the flat earth conspiracy than I have for BBC or for New York Times or Fox News. Do you see what I'm saying here?
No, you lost me. It almost sounds incoherent, schizophrenic babbling. I'm not following what you're saying. You started talking about Fox News and what your takes on YouTube. Yeah, dude,
I am
it's so
saying,
far in the weeds. I'm not even sure that you know where you're at right now.
oh no, I know very
Like
well.
how high are you?
I am saying I have heard probably 50 people saying they have done experiments by themselves.
Are these
And
people in your head
whenever,
right now? Are they in the room with you
no,
right
no,
now?
these people are in this channel and they have been in this channel and in other channels. We are all on all the servers. We have six servers together, bro. Okay, I'm in the scene. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, we are on the same service. Can you check what service I'm connected to? We are literally on all the same service. Okay.
Yeah, and I
So
can check that. I don't
no
give a shit.
one. No, yeah, I am on literally every flat Earth server available.
Okay, and you think there's 6 flat earth servers available?
No, but I mean big ones. Yeah. So I have met many people telling me they have done experiments, and no one, when I asked them after if they can provide me any data, was willing or capable of giving me any data.
Okay, therefore
Which
what?
they have, which they have done by themselves.
Okay, therefore.
It seems like you are a community full of cult members who all believe some videos on the internet, while you are saying that the world is basically an illusion created as a lie to deceive you in your reality.
That's
And while you're
hallucination.
while you're saying everything is fake around you, all science and all aerospace
Yeah, no one
programs
said
and
that either.
satellites.
That's a hallucination. You hallucinated
Oh,
that.
so you are saying astronauts are real? They're going to space? Is that what you're saying now?
No, you hallucinated that too.
Ah, okay. So they are basically all fake, creating a green screen video for you, so you
You
believe in
hallucinated.
something.
That's another hallucination. This is what
Okay,
I'm saying.
so
The Earth is
when we see,
observe. This is what I'm saying. Pay attention.
yeah,
Add
yeah,
no words.
yeah.
Remove no words.
Mhm.
Okay, you got that
Yeah.
side. Add nothing. Remove nothing.
Are you now saying the
Listen to the
Earth is
words.
observably flat?
Listen.
You can observe it flat. Oh my
Listen
god,
to
bro!
the
You
words in the correct order.
okay?
Okay. The
Yeah,
world, the
yeah,
surface of the Earth,
yeah,
is observably flat.
yeah. Let's
Measurably
obviously,
flat, practically used as flat.
yeah.
Okay, there are some conclusions you can make from that.
I
And none of
mean,
that
you
includes
people can make that
astronauts.
conclusion.
I'm not talking about cultists. I'm not talking about other people
Obviously,
in
you
the
are a
room.
cult. Listen to my words, okay? Listen to my words, okay?
Why?
Because I listen to yours now.
Why
I
should I
listen
listen
to
to you?
yours now. I mean, why not? We have a conversation.
Yeah, why do I care to talk to you?
You
If you
didn't
don't,
listen to his words, man.
Yeah,
You
I can.
okay.
overspoke him the entire time he was talking. It was
His
extremely
words were,
disrespectful. He had one simple instruction for this discussion to take place. You couldn't
yeah.
even follow that.
Oh
You
no, his
immediately
words
started
were,
over talking him.
yeah, his
Is
words
that
were,
normal? Is that like
listen to,
normal for your daily conversations? When you go and ask someone a question, and then when they start to give you an answer, in everyday scenarios, you just immediately overtalk them.
yeah, his words were, the world is observably flat,
Yeah. Did you just
measurably
answer the
flat,
question
and is
that
practically
you
used
do
flat.
that? Your answer was
I
yes.
am very capable
So
of
in
listening. Do you
everyday
understand?
situations, you
I am very
answer.
capable of listening while I speak as well.
Well,
I
can
have
you
heard his
demonstrate
words.
that? Can
I
you
have just
demonstrate it?
repeated his words. I heard his words. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
You
Are you
wouldn't even let
capable
the
of
audience
following?
hear his words. You overtalked him.
Now I have to care for the audience. I'm sorry, bro. My
Yeah,
apologies.
this is a server. People are listening.
Okay, my
You have
apologies,
to
bro.
walk me through any other basics.
So the truth, crit spit here, or spit, I don't know the past tense of spitting. So is the world is observably flat, it's measurably flat, and it's practically used as flat. Okay, that's basically the statement. We can add 3 more statements to that. What is always level at rest, right? Can
Yeah,
we
no,
add that one?
here's what you
Gas has to
added.
be gas has
Yeah,
to be contained.
here's what
Okay,
you added.
we all got this information. So everyone in this room understands this information.
Yeah, so I tried to check to see where servers we share, and it turns out you had me blocked. So I was like, huh, when have I talked to this dude before? Oh, it turns out that here's what you've added. 60-something divorced, unhappily married, so both divorced or unhappily married, pretty much overweight, fat, legit loser. Everyone hates me. You're only around because you can't use reality. I'm depressed. No sports, no hobbies, no happiness, no ambition. I'm in a stadium full of doomers. I'm an actual chatbot. I'm a programmed chatbot with no more serious responses. And less people come to this channel every day. You're making a documentary about the life of a flat earther in this group. And your documentary will include literally talking donkeys. See what more bangers are there here. Yeah, some of the stuff I can't even read out loud, like in the text chat, the voice chat. Your brain is not fully functional or fully available. All you do is talk about nothing. Literal nonsense. This is all the definition of a cult for him, apparently. This is like what it means to be in a cult.
Yeah,
There's
it's clear.
no
It's clear
reason
he's
for
got
this
some.
channel. Yeah, here, check this one out. Honestly, man, there's no reason for this channel. None at all. I'm very sorry for you. Globals have answered all your questions, but you just claim optical illusions or whatever. You observe nothing. You're irrelevant. And then then basically does some TOS violation type stuff, self-harm or whatnot. None of you have given any experiments after all these years. You've got no proof. You can see the curvature of the Earth at 20-meter distance. Why have none of you ever tried to use a telescope? And then he asks about why he's been banned. Yeah, this dude's gone, man. It's here when it's someone don't even know. It's like, hey, Crit, what's going on? We're old friends, you and I. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know. Do you want to talk to him? I can take him off mute. See if we can try to get through to him.
Sure, why not? He's unhinged, but we can talk.
I just posted in side chat. Crit is literally posting me private messages all the time, sending me GIFs and images and text, bro. When you are doing that, you don't know who I am, bro. That's literally crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that's literally insane. What are you saying here? You are literally in my DMs, brother. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The 24th of April is the day you blocked me.
I didn't block you. Oh my god. But yeah, I was pretty annoyed of getting every day some chips from a cult leader from the Chiffies, arguing that the reality of the world is basically fake because I have a chip to prove it.
So you did block him.
I didn't block him, but I stopped reading his messages, and I texted him if he thinks that's normal what's going on here. He stopped texting after I questioned his insanity or his sanity, because what are you going to prove with some chips from the internet? If your proof for everything is a lie, you are in a big TV show basically where some kind of an illusion of a reality is created to keep you in some kind of a state of accepting. And your answer to that belief system are chips and YouTube videos, then you are just obviously not 100% sane, bro.
Well, I mean, you've built quite the straw man there, and you've properly torn it down. So that may be your interpretation. All I heard him say was he said a basic fact, and if you can't refute that, then you can't like go on further and refute
Yeah,
other things. You need to like start at step one
yeah.
and refute that basic thing that he said.
I know you are all convinced that you're not believers, but you know, right? And you are convinced that the sentence, the world is observably flat, is proof or truth for anything. I am just saying everyone on us humans observe it the same, and outside of your group of people, no one comes to the conclusion you are coming from. You are speaking against basically 9.9 billion people on this earth coming to a different conclusion. And if you think that that's truth or knowledge, you might be
So
wrong,
what?
brother.
So what?
Okay, so do you
So
understand
what?
that's a red
So what?
herring?
So what?
Yeah, obviously, because you are more
Wait.
intelligent than basically
You
90%
do
of society.
understand
So
that
you
what you
understand?
just did,
99. It's
I
a red
asked,
herring. Can we stop with ad
Yes.
hominem, sir? Can we
how
stop
is
with
that
ad
an ad
hominem?
hominem? I think you
Because you
need to
just try
study.
to reflect every sentence I say, to not talk about the sentence I say, but to say
Yeah, that's
something
not an
how I
ad
said
hom.
it.
That's not an ad hom.
Okay, can we stop whatever you're doing and you just
Can you
focus on
define
what I'm
ad
saying?
hominem for me?
No,
Can you
can you
define
start
that?
focusing on the sentence I said or no?
No, we need to come to a common
Oh.
understanding.
Oh, okay. You need me to do something. I get it. So I
I
cannot
mean, we
get
can
you to
move
do
on
something.
if you could just say you misused ad hominem. We
Okay, I
can move on.
misused that homonym. So the point is, okay, that you think you have truth with saying a sentence while the rest of the world doesn't come to the same conclusion.
I never even said that sentence.
But Krit said it, and you said he's spitting truth here.
I never said he's speaking truth.
Okay, whatever. Let's move on then.
So you're like just hallucinating and
Okay.
imagining things, and then trying to project that onto me.
Over fences is losing his shit in the side chat. Yo, over fences, if you have proven it, can I have your data to study them? Because Crit was not willing or capable of giving me his data, so I'm still searching for data to investigate.
So you said you live in this majestic land where you can do your own observations. You're in like a
Oh
good
no, I don't.
location for you to increase your elevation and make observations that a lot of people aren't able to, right? But then you don't, and then you just continually bash people who do make observations for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't write them down, or did you write something down I can study?
So you're just gonna not acknowledge what I said?
I acknowledge it. I did not testing by myself. We can agree on that one.
So why do you speak so confidently about others' lack of bringing you their personal evidence?
I mean, because I just think that it's more likely that the 99.9% of society are wrong, true, instead of you group of people. I am not convinced that the Earth is a globe. If the
Can you-
Illuminati would turn us off tomorrow, I would even accept that as a reality. So whatever you're saying, I am
Can
deeply
you
conspiratorial.
I'm sorry, are you done?
I am deeply conspiratorial. Do you understand what I mean? I am not here to defend the COVID vaccine or whatever. So,
Okay. You're like scattergunning, muttering a lot of different points. All right. So I want to get back to basics, if you will.
yeah.
Okay. So You're saying that a whole bunch of people would have to be in on it. Can you conceptualize compartmentalization? Do you know what that is?
Like we are talking about that we observe it, right? Everyone can observe it, right? That's what you're
No,
saying.
no. Compartmentalization, right?
No, but about the vast majority of people.
We were all taught.
No, we can observe it. That's what you're saying. So
No,
everyone can observe.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm addressing one of the many things that you said.
Yeah.
That 99% of the world would be wrong and have to be in on it.
Yeah,
right?
they're observing it also like you do, but we come to different
No.
conclusions. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I am saying in reference to how 99% of the people have to be in on it, and they would have to be a part of this big lie. I want you to research the word compartmentalization.
Yeah, we understand that the screwdriver guy from NASA doesn't know if the rocket goes to space or not. Okay, we agree on that one.
Yes,
But
and
I'm saying
the teachers don't have to be in on it. They don't have to know that they're
I understand
lying
that.
to
We get
spread
that.
this false knowledge, right?
Yeah. That's not a new.
Okay, so that kind of refutes your 99% of people.
No, because we can all observe it, so the observable part still stands still and solid. Do you see what I'm saying?
No. What did you say?
We still observe the Earth. When Crit makes the argument that we all observe the Earth flat, and I'm saying, yes, we all observe the Earth, but we come to different conclusions with the same observation, right?
Well,
Then everyone in this Earth, also the screwdriver guy and the teacher and everyone on this Earth is still capable of observing the Earth if he's not blind.
No, that's not true because most of them haven't measured for curvature.
Observing is now doing experiments.
Okay, but if they're actually seeking, they're questioning what they've been taught, most people don't do that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, most people believe now that we are governed by pedophile elites, so it's not like that people are not waking up in conspiracies.
Wait,
They're just not waking up.
Do you not believe that?
I do believe that, but they are just not. It's not like that they are running away from conspiracies. It's just like they're not waking up for the flat Earth. Do you see what I'm saying? People are very conspiratorial nowadays, and still they don't believe what you are saying.
Yes, because they have not seeked out that information, right?
That's
they
not
didn't
true.
seek out the people that are now aware that I won't call them the elite class, I'll call them the leeches class, right? The leeches class are satanic pedophiles. People didn't seek that out. The government, it was released, right?
No,
It
they
was
seek
like
that
put
out
in front of
because.
people's faces. Please don't interrupt. I haven't even been speaking for like 10 seconds.
Okay.
So they put that in front, like people.
He only had a few words. I would like to hear his words.
Okay, the audience spoke. Go for it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what. It's okay. The GAF files were released because the people seek them, because of huge process, because of huge alleviance coming from the people, right? Because we, the conspiracy theorists, basically say since 20 years we are governed by a pedophile satanic elite. That's why it was released today. It took 25 years of us saying it, but it was released. The flat Earth community, the flat Earth conspiracy, is not a hidden conspiracy at all. It was multiple times with Eddie Bravo and Joe Rogan. It was multiple times in the Alex Jones InfoWars shows, literally on the biggest podcast in the world, and the biggest conspiratorial podcast in the world. Hundreds of millions of people have multiple times heard that people think the Earth might be flat. And still, while hundreds of millions of people have heard about the theory, and they probably have investigated after because we can see it in spikes, in stats, and in everything. No one sticks. I finished the sentence.
Literally.
I finished the sentence. No one sticked to the conspiracy. No one ran ever away from 9/11 conspiracy. No one ran ever away from the pedophile conspiracy. But everyone ran away from the flat Earth conspiracy, bro.
Yet here you are in a
Alex
24/7
Jones,
Father's
we
Discord.
have an apology to Alex Jones about them eating children.
Yeah, obviously he was right. Obviously.
But as of the flat Earth, I just recognize I'm in this flat Earth fucking space, and honestly, you're all fucking retards if you think that this is flat Earth. How do you picture satellite images?
Okay,
What
thanks,
do you
Brenda.
think
Hey,
satellite?
before you interrupt,
What
You
I
are
was having a
can't
satellites?
take
discussion.
over.
I'm just going to
Can I
disprove this whole
address?
group.
You're not going to overtalk me.
Satellite,
We're not going to answer that
satellite
right now. We can get to that
images.
if you
You
can
will get
refute
muted
the
in a
basic
second, I'm
step.
telling you.
I'm not going to
If
have a
you can,
conversation with you because
You're
Okay,
gonna get
goodbye,
you're
muted
all
in
Brenda.
a
retarded.
second,
Goodbye.
you
bro.
just
Go.
interrupted
Please
the
leave.
conversation.
Please leave.
No, satellite
Okay, can
images.
someone
No
mute
one
this
wants
guy?
to hear your question about satellites right now. So, so
Satellite
how many years?
images. Can
So
we
how many
understand
years
that?
did you say
Can
Okay,
people
we
were
somebody mute
not?
that
researching?
motherfucker.
Can we not understand that? Can you not say that word? Can you
Yeah,
just
can we
say
get a
satellite
mod?
images?
Can we get a mod on Loki? He's out of control.
It's not out of control at all.
You
Yeah,
I
will be
just
Loki,
think
like
muted in a
you are
second.
out of control. You cannot help yourself.
Absolutely
You're
Loki,
spazzing out,
retarded.
bro.
yeah, Loki. Hey, take a
No,
breath,
you're
man.
absolutely fucking retarded. And I
Okay,
gotta
or
go
what?
to a
Okay,
different Discord. I
that's
love you
that's really
guys.
logical,
Hey,
man.
hey, I
Hey, go
love you
study
guys.
logic, bro. I wish you the best.
Okay, he's
Goodbye,
muted.
dipshit.
So the
Okay,
point we
so
were
how many
making is,
years? No. You
yeah,
talked a lot. So
yeah,
how
okay.
many years did you say people were looking into the elite class being satanic pedophiles?
I mean, since 9/11 at latest,
All right,
probably
so we'll
50
agree
years
like
before.
25, 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, probably even longer, but big amount of people since 9/11.
Okay, so how many years has this flat earth topic really been growing?
I mean, 10 years or whatever, probably.
Okay. So there's still like 15 to 20 years
Yeah,
left
but
to match
yeah, yes,
the
but
information, right? So
yeah,
that
but
argument so
no,
that
every move
argument
went through.
so that argument
Yeah,
that people now know about the satanic pedophiles,
yeah,
why don't they know about the flat earth yet? Because people have been talking about it.
yeah,
But that argument is null and void because not enough
yeah.
time has even matched. You
No,
get what
but
I'm saying?
every
No,
like
no, but hang on a sec.
I would
No,
agree.
I've really got to say something right now because that's not why it came out. And if you think it is, then you're delusional. It
For the
came out because, listen to me, you asshole. It came out because victims alerted authorities and it got investigated. Not because a bunch of wannabe fucking know-it-all armchair experts sat in their fucking homes on Discord or on YouTube saying this or that about the elites being pedophiles.
Great
Yeah,
point. I
we
shouldn't say
agree
that.
on that
Great point.
one. I think we are talking about when did the majority of the people get to the conspiracy, not who created the conspiracy. Okay, uh, we can agree that in 15 years maybe it will take for the government to have to acknowledge the flat earth if it would be real. Okay, there is obviously a long time process in between to that happen, but every other conspiracy community during these 25 years grew. There was more knowledge gained, more information. It was not just arguing with single sentences, it was actual documentation, actual math, actual statistics. We have very good documentations through 9/11, through architects and engineers, through 9/11 truth or whatever. We have a lot of scientists, whistleblowers. We have everything in every conspiracy. And we have always more people tomorrow in the community than we had yesterday. The flat earth community is not gaining people, it's literally sinking people. Everyone, while entering the space of the flat earth in general, comes to the conclusion that that's probably not worthwhile staying. Do you see what I'm saying?
Where do you get your stats from exactly?
I mean, I'm conspiracy theorist since 25 years, brother. Like, I'm
Well, I
deep
mean,
in.
I just say what I want, you know.
I mean, Dave Weiss, during Joe Rogan and Infowars, Eddie Bravo time, Dave Weiss' channel had 400,000 views, and now he has like 2,500 views. No one cares. Do you understand what I mean? Like, no
Well,
one
why are
stayed.
you here then? What are you here for?
No, yeah. And you're just completely overlooking you ever hear of shadow banning? You ever hear of censorship? Right? These
Yeah.
big platforms, the reason possibly the
Yeah.
reason they have less viewers and subscribers are because their channels get shut down and they have to restart.
No,
right?
I don't know what
So
you
your
think with shadow
metrics,
banning nowadays,
your
okay? But
metrics
if I,
are
yeah,
skewed, is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, I get that. There's definitely shadow banning going on. I'm just saying, if I open Instagram, my whole feed is basically satanic rituals and trash. Okay, it's not like that our governments are still capable of hiding the truth. Like it's impossible for them, literally. No one believes them. We have all the
Yeah,
information.
I understand
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
But
it's not like the
that's
shadow banning
why,
has any kind of relevance nowadays.
well, with Flat Earth, they seem to shadow ban that a lot more for whatever reason
Yeah,
than
it
what's
could be.
coming out now. Okay.
Okay, it could
So,
be.
so
Okay, it
we,
could
we
also be
can
that no
admit,
one cares.
so we can admit that those are two possibilities, but you cannot
Yeah.
be logical and claim one or the other.
Okay, I agree with that one. If you agree that
Okay.
maybe it means people are running away, could be true.
Yeah,
I agree.
of
Yours
course
could
it's
be true.
possible. Of
Okay,
course
okay,
it's possible, but
okay.
if we prove that logic is on the flat earth side,
Yeah.
then where do we go from there? It doesn't matter how many people, or even if the number of people are dwindling.
Yeah.
Logic is still on our side, and that's the
It's not.
most important. You ever hear the saying, what is popular is not always right, and what is
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
is not always popular?
Yeah, but that's all
Right? That has
sentences to
a
justify
good meaning.
something without any factual, bro. I can explain you exactly now how World Trade Center 7 building was collapsed in a free fall. What was the time of it, of the collapse? What was the angles? What metal posts inside the building would have had to collapse simultaneously that functions? We have
Okay.
all the knowledge. Do you see what I mean? Real facts.
No, I don't know why you're bringing that up, honestly.
Because you don't have that after 10, 15 years in the flat earth community. It still doesn't exist. You're still arguing all the day with some sentences which sound
Well,
logic, but which are
no,
not any kind of containing anything of information.
no. If you look at it, from a bird's eye view, you can just see that we bring up, we put forth the assertion that there
Yeah,
is no curvature to be found. The required curvature rate of
yeah,
8 inches per mile squared is required for this whole globe model, this
yeah,
house of cards. It is
yeah,
required to find that curvature, and that would be measurable on a globe. Now, the fact that there is no evidence of the curvature anywhere for however many years, it doesn't mean that flat earth isn't going anywhere, because the non-logical, the head in the sand, the cognitive dissidence crew say plugs their ears and says nah 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 nah. That doesn't
yeah,
change the fact that we keep saying this and keep pointing out the
yeah.
illogical state that you guys come from.
May I say so? I'm leading IT teams, right? And one of the main thing when we have issues, right? Engineers are opening a ticket or a meeting and they are like, listen, we have an issue. And then I join the meeting and then they are like, listen, we have an issue. And whenever they say like this, okay, when they speak like this, for example, there is no proof and no truth of the curvature of the earth. Okay, just like a statement. But then they're saying nothing behind. Okay, the meeting is over. It's literally useless. If you join a meeting, okay, the sentence will be, "Hey, we have an issue on data center X with service X. This, and this firewall is in between. This load balance is in between. We have so many users uh, affected. We have emergency status of whatever." Do you see what I mean? In this moment, when an engineer is capable of speaking like this, in this moment we start working and we start understanding and we start solving issues. Sentences like, there is no truth of the curvature of the earth, it's not seenable anywhere in the world, make no sense if nothing comes after. And secondly, okay, this is just a sentence you're saying, you're repeating the sentence like in a cult. If there's nothing coming after, the sentence is cult like, okay? It's not factual, it's not truth. And secondly, there is a lot of people on this earth, obviously, who say curvature is measurable. I am not one of them who can do that, okay? But there is definitely people who are saying it's possible and they're doing it. And you just
Yeah,
say
what
then,
bring
basically
forth,
all
bring
of them,
forth, bring. I'm not saying anything. I'm asking you. Bring
Yeah.
forth that evidence that you just said. Bring forth
Yeah.
this curvature that was measured by anyone. Bring
Yeah.
forth the evidence.
Yeah, I mean, in space, okay, there might be fake. I believe NASA fakes a lot, okay. I'm not saying that. I believe NASA is a satanic organization created by a fucking Nazi, okay. I do understand that Werner von Braun said we lived under a fucking firmament on his gravestone and whatever. But every country in the world, China, Russia, America, all the European Union, we are all in space, right? Okay, so together, right? So you are now saying, okay, that all of them are fake. Do you see not only NASA, but literally every organization continuing in this project on the world is also fake? And I don't think that makes sense to say because there is no evidence for
Okay.
it anywhere.
Well, what
Secondly,
percentage of these institutions of each
yeah,
country, what percentage of these space agencies would have, what percentage of the personnel of these space agencies could actually, without a doubt, prove that they are doing what they are saying they are doing? What
I mean,
percentage do you think?
there are hundreds of people, definitely.
Okay, hundreds of people.
Yeah. We
Okay.
have not a single whistleblower coming from anywhere, while we have whistleblowers from any other field, from COVID, from surveillance, from war crimes, from exploitations and whatever.
There has been. There was
Has
a
not.
Russian astronaut
Yeah,
whistleblower. Yeah.
yeah. I have heard that one.
You ever
Okay.
hear of him? Okay,
Yeah,
so
and we have.
why would you just blatantly and confidently say something that is not true?
Yeah, okay. I accept there is one Russian astronaut who said that the Earth is not what it seems to be. Okay, whatever that means. But
The protege of
yeah,
Warner von Braun
yeah,
claims all kinds of shit of lies of NASA. Says you look at Warner von Braun's tombstone.
yeah. Well, let me finish quick sentence,
Explain
please.
that.
Listen,
Explain that.
there's not only all the space agencies, there's all the satellite companies, there is all the astrophysicists, there's literally in the civilian field, okay? And I mean in the civilian
Satellites.
field.
Satellites
Bro,
aren't exclusive to a globe. There's no
yeah,
proof. There's no proof that they are orbiting this so-called planet. It is not. It is not exclusive to a globe. You can have satellites on a flat plane.
yeah, but I have cameras and sensors on these satellites. Do you see what I'm saying? I can obviously read, they are obviously reading data, okay? You can't say now that there is like an Illuminati group creating fake data for all these engineers and all these researchers around the globe and they're implementing it. But then we are literally in such a big conspiracy that tens of thousands of people basically have to be involved. Like it
Okay,
makes that.
that's not what I'm saying. You can come to that conclusion on your own. I'm not denying that or saying that, stating it. I am
Okay.
simply stating the fact that any of these claims that they put forth for proof of the heliocentric model or space or anything, if you dissect it in a logical analysis, they
Yeah.
all fall flat. They do not make logical sense. They are not of
Yeah.
sound reason, and they don't follow the scientific method.
Yeah, you are now exactly like an engineer coming. We have an issue, not anything further. Do you see? All of them, you're just saying thousands of people around the globe with degrees. Okay, many of them Zionists, APEC paid, whatever. I agree on that one, but you are saying all of them, right? They are basically a lie, and then you're not following up
No,
with
that's a straw
anything.
man.
No, that's what you're
Nope.
saying.
No, that's a
You
straw man.
said
I go back to the word
yeah,
compartmentalization. These
yeah,
astrophysicists that go to this doctrine, that go to this school of doctrine where they are taught, they're
yeah,
just parroting everything that they're taught, and then they use mathematics to to prove, quote unquote, their theory. Right?
yeah,
You can prove mathematics. You can make a theory that is not true work with mathematics.
yeah. But you can also have a real theory. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't know that.
I
Like
understand.
we don't know that. Literally, we cannot just a belief system
Well,
that.
that's why when you dissect the theories, they are not logical. Do you understand that?
No, that's just a sentence you are saying. That the sentence makes no sense in any kind of relevance in reality.
Do you not agree that we need basic logic to follow for something to be
100%.
true, right?
But
Truth
you
lies
might
in
not.
logic, right?
I understand, but you people might not understand the real logic here. Do you see what I'm saying?
Then prove it. Bring something forth and we can dissect it
I don't want to prove the globe, bro.
and
I
walk
don't.
through.
Literally, I don't believe in the globe or whatever. I'm just saying. For me, this topic is interesting. Okay, not because I believe in the globe. I don't give a shit. Honestly, I think we are governed by a pedophile satanic elite that's horrible enough. I literally couldn't care less if they also are reptilians or whatever. I want them gone. So the point is, okay.
Wait.
Uh,
Are you kind of saying that you could admit it is a possibility that the earth is flat and not a globe like we're told?
like I would have said that 10 years ago, but now I will not say that anymore. I don't think you have any kind of value to, not you personally, but the group has any kind of valuable data which would suggest that it is like that. But
But you
it's
can't
not.
refute the fact that there's no measured curvature. You said people have done it, but you
Yeah.
don't have a specific instance. You have not logically dissected it, but you just assume that to be true. Do you see how that is problematic?
Yeah, but I assume to be true, okay? For example, let's go to satellites. I know they could be on a fucking flat earth as well, whatever. But I assume to be true, okay, that tens of thousands of people work in these industries, okay, around the globe, from civilian companies to military companies to government companies, whatever. Um, Most of them, the screwdriver guy obviously doesn't understand the logic, but that there is still a lot of people investigating this data from coming from them, and they are actually measuring the Earth. Do you see
See
what I'm
this?
saying?
No,
Like,
because this data that you speak of,
yeah.
it is not exclusive to a globe. Like they don't prove this data that they say, that comes through, right? These astronauts say, we train so much we could not tell the difference between a training op and the actual mission. Have you heard that astronaut say that?
No.
Yeah, an American astronaut, believe female, was talking about how indiscernible it is from an actual mission to a training mission. She's like, I really couldn't even tell if we were still at Houston or whatever compound they were at.
Yeah. But she still understands if she actually goes to space with a rocket and enters something in space. Do you see what I'm saying? If she want to whistleblow, okay, then her whistleblow should be, listen, I know you think I have been on a mission in space in the last 2 weeks, but unfortunately, I have been in a fucking green screen in NASA in Houston, and everything you have seen was absolute lie. But she says our training programs are so realistically created that in the training program it's basically real, right? She cannot see the difference, and obviously that would also make sense because that's literally what training programs should do: create a realistic experience in the case of whatever happens, so you have experienced that situation before. It doesn't care for work or emergencies or whatever. She didn't whistleblow, I have not been in space, which would be a whistleblow. She whistleblowed, our training programs are fucking amazing.
Sorry, I can't respond right.
And anyone talk to you, a female or whatever? Maybe it was your wife, Mr. Amphibious.
If
Look, guys.
possible, maybe we could move on to Pantheos here. He's been waiting to mic up, and we're very curious to hear what he's got to say.
That's crazy. You just want to destroy him because you
Yes,
just
hello everyone. No. I mean, Anon, I was waiting for you to finish up, Maggi. I was really waiting, but you was talking about some you said that 25 years you're in conspiracy, man. Come on, man. Come back to reality, man. You're in La La Land, just like these other flat earthers. Come back to reality, my friend.
You're
Please.
funny, bro. Conspiracy are definitely real. If you don't believe in them, you have not. Oh my god! If you think I'm telling just a quick lesson, okay, for you, my friend. Iraq war. Saddam Hussein has WMDs. He didn't have. It was an illegal invasion. Saddam Hussein put out the babies out of the incubator and he threw them on the floor. It was absolute lie created by the diplomat's daughter from the Kuwait diplomacy.
Wait, 1 minute. Wait. We're not talking
Assad
about that.
never had. Assad never had.
Why are
No,
you
no.
talking about
Let me finish.
this?
Okay,
Go
wait,
back to the
excuse me. I
topic.
need to interrupt both you gentlemen. Excuse me. We didn't unmute Pantheos, so you two could fucking do this. Pantheos, what's your globe proof? Thank you.
You just want to destroy him.
Let's go back. Go back to the topic. Go back to the topic. Yeah.
Bro,
All right.
conspiracies are real.
All right, my proof. I mean, I want to talk a little bit about gravity. All right, let's talk about that. Let's start from there. What'd you say? All right, let's not jump around everywhere. Let's start from there.
That's
And
not a
I
good
don't talk
start,
about
bro.
9/11 or whatever. Let's talk about gravity. All right, let's
Yeah,
start
but
there.
that's not a good point
I
to
don't
start
think you
for you,
understand the
brother.
gravity of your area.
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
if I'm mistaken, then correct me. All right, tell me if I'm going to say something wrong. I just said gravity. That's it. I didn't say anything else, did I? Calm down. All right.
Just making
Now,
a joke. How about you calm down? That was a pun.
Why do things fall down? Density, right? But density doesn't cause the motion, right? Density, what does it tell us? What floats or what sinks inside a fluid, right? A rock, it sinks in water. A boat, it floats. Why is that? Why? Because gravity pulls both down and the buoyancy pushes up, right? So without this gravity, there's no down direction. So if it doesn't exist, what force is accelerating these objects everywhere else on Earth? Let's start from there. What'd you say?
yeah, you will not go anywhere with that, bro. You cannot prove
All
gravity.
right.
No one has ever proven.
Let's see. Why want to go anywhere, Anon? For what reason? Why? We're having a conversation. So what? What's going on?
I'm just saying, bro, these people, their main job in life is to wait for Globetrotters to come in so they can humiliate him. And they have heard every of these words, like gravity, like whatever, the moon landing or whatever, hundreds of times in their lives, and you will not have fun a lot with it.
Well, maybe I can change their mind. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? I mean, they're just trolling. Obviously, they don't think the Earth is flat. They're not that stupid. Obviously, I mean, just think about it for a minute, right? I mean, they're trolling.
I do.
Yeah, no, you don't. You're pulling our leg. Come on, just don't, please. Like for the moon landing to be fake, that's going to create more problems than it solves, doesn't it? For it to be fake, all of these problems would have to stay silent for over 50 years. All right, 400, 500, I don't know how many engineers and workers involved in the Apollo mission, whatever, and all that stuff. But I mean,
the
we could
moon
talk about
landing
that.
was
if you want,
definitely
but
fake. I'm just saying. Oh my god!
how is it fake, you bloody donut? Why would you think it's fake?
But damn it, it's definitely fake, bro. I like it. That's crazy. Can you YouTube quick? Can you YouTube quick? NASA spacewalk 1979 or whatever. Let's have a look at how they sent the data to our parents to show them that we are now doing spacewalks and whatever. How it looks like. Then after you saw it, tell me again that that is real image coming from.
One minute, yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just on the side chat with this the guy with the. Okay, this clip called obviously denies evolution. I mean, he's thick. He doesn't understand how evolution works. But anyway, yeah, yeah. It was a thing. It was a couple of. I think this was. I don't know what. You still have that picture? That was a long time ago. It was. I mean, but yeah, obviously chickens come from the dinosaurs. If you deny that, you're thick. I mean, I don't know what else to say to you. But yeah.
How do chickens come from dinosaurs? Don't you mean dinosaurs come from chickens? I don't know. Evolution went backwards in your situation? You believe you're a monkey on a spinning water ball. I'm sorry, I forgot who I was talking to.
Look, they don't look. They are dinosaurs. They are theropod dinosaurs because birds they evolved from these small feathered theropods that related to dinosaurs about 150 million years ago, right? So there's fossils like this. I can't remember the name of the dinosaurs, but they have like a clear transition between dinosaurs and birds. They've got teeth like dinosaurs, claws and wings. They've got feathers like birds. They've got skeletons, hollow bones, wishbones, whatever, you name it. I mean, if you're denying this, what you think from Adam and Eve had a shag and now we're here? I mean, just be a bit reasonable with me. Why would you decline that? Why?
Yeah, Pamphios. When they say to
Oh
you,
my
yeah,
God.
something's Pamphios. When they say to you something is over hundreds of million years ago, do you really take that seriously? Do you know how far back that is? Nobody knows what happened hundreds of million years ago. Nobody.
All right. All right,
But
okay, let's all right, then let's ignore mathematics.
Pantheos,
Let's ignore mathematics.
Pantheos,
Let's ignore geometry. Let's ignore everything.
Pantheos,
What's wrong with you?
calm
What do you
down. You're
mean?
spazzing out. Take a breath. Relax, Linda. You think people can tell you what happened hundreds of millions of years ago? I think you need to talk to a psychiatrist, my friend.
This guy, I actually
Yeah,
studied
Pamphios.
psychology, but all right, we don't guess millions of years ago, all right? We measure it using several independent methods. Radiometric dating, right? Because certain atoms, they decay at a known rate, right? Like uranium turns into lead, or potassium turns into argon, or carbon turning into nitrogen, right? So, I mean, if you don't understand this, you got to go back. This is high school biology. Are you really that stupid? Are you guys really that stupid right now? Come on. Use your brain a little bit. You fucking idiots. Anyway, I'm sorry for spazzing out. I'm sorry about when I talk with stupid people, I can't. I'm sorry. They're thick, man. I mean, like, it's like they're living in the bloody Bronze Age, isn't it? Look at the way they're thinking, man. Bro, I mean, imagine me of these religious freaks 2,000 years ago. I mean, fucking idiots. We live in 2026 and you guys are declining this. You guys are fucking stupid. I mean, if the Earth isn't millions or billions of years old, then what physical process?
No, Pamphios, people
Go
are not
on.
stupid. They just don't trust what the mainstream media or the education system, the scientists, telling us. That's all it is.
Yeah, but the thing is, people don't need to trust scientists or anyone else. Science isn't built on trust, it's built on verification. Anyone with the equipment can test it, even you. Universities, they measure radioactive decay. Amateur astronomers, they track satellites. Engineers calculate GPS. Geologists, what do? They test the rock. Thousands of bloody independent groups around the world repeat the same measurements. If it was
Do you
wrong,
know how any of it works? Do you know how to do any of what you just described?
my major is not. I mean, like, I studied psychology. I did, but not science.
Right,
I mean,
so
it depends on what you're talking about.
you don't know then. You don't know. You don't know if any of that's been done. You
All
don't
right,
know.
but
You don't know what they do.
the thing, we don't know everything. Right. Yeah,
That's
go
so
on.
crazy. It's so crazy because you said in your rant, you said you could do it yourself. You don't
calm
even know
down.
what it is.
Oh, sorry, Pantheos, relax. I want to ask you, are you aware of people that have sent stuff in for carbon dating and they came back with different results and it was all from the same object?
Mm-hmm. All right, now,
Like, so
all right, look.
you're going to go with
All right, the thing is, but
man-made word.
All right, okay, look, first thing we need to understand that carbon dating, that's only used for recent things, isn't it? Up to about 50 or 60,000 years or whatever, right? We don't use it for dinosaurs. We don't use it for millions of years, right? That's a common misunderstanding. For all the stuff, you got to go for uranium.
It has been proven to be inaccurate. I just told you that. So you can't use it, period.
Proven by who? When? Where?
If the radio decay rates were unreliable,
from the people from the people who sent stuff in that they knew wasn't hundreds of thousands or thousands of years old, and they were told it was.
I mean, you're just saying that, bro. That's crazy.
No, I'm not
You're
just saying that.
not
Look it up.
you.
Do
Yes,
some
of course.
fucking
You're just
research.
saying all
Hello, hey,
science
Dipstick,
using these
do some
methods today
research.
are basically
Do
false
some
because you have done
research.
something.
Hello,
Bro,
you're talking over me.
these methods are still used to this day by thousands of researchers all
You're
around the world.
talking over me. Do some research. There's evidence out there that proves people have sent in samples from stuff they know that just recently died, and they were told otherwise. So do some
Yeah.
research.
Bro, we're not saying there's not failure in the research, maybe, but you are just saying all of that is false. That makes no sense.
No, but if it fails once, twice, 3 times, how can you accept all the other results as truth? Like, come on, use some critical thinking skills here, people. What are you, 3 years old?
Bro, just because COVID vaccine was a crime doesn't mean that every vaccine on the world is fucking fake.
Okay, shut
Nobody
up
said
about
anything like
COVID.
that. Mention
Okay,
it
we're not
again and you're
talking
out
about
of here.
that. Yeah,
No, one
thank you.
sec. Yeah, mention it again and you're out of here.
Why?
Your ignorance is a
Because
crime.
I fucking said. That's why. That's all the only
Oh my
reason you
God.
need to know.
Let's talk about shadow blocking, and then we start shadow blocking by ourselves, guys. Shadow banning. I mean, that makes sense. Okay.
It
No
didn't
issue.
even have anything to do with what was being said.
Of course, not
Total
because
red herring.
just because
Total red
one
herring.
study of an age of an atom or of a stone or whatever could have been wrong doesn't mean that the whole
How do
study
you know when
science
it's
of
right?
it.
How do you know when it's right then?
Yeah, I don't know and you don't know, bro. That's the point.
Yeah, right.
Changed your tune quick.
Oh my God. You cannot say it's all fake. That's not an argument. That makes no sense to say that. Do you understand what I mean? You cannot disprove that.
I can say it's all fake, and then it's up to them to prove that it's real.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
If
the
you are
one yapping that it's all real. It's all real. It's all real. You
I'm not
idiots. You idiots. It's
saying
all
that.
real.
I literally am very open to you guys and admitting all the time that there is obviously flaws in our system.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit.
It's one big flaw.
No, that's not true. That's the point. You are just making these bold statements without proving them. How can you believe you are
No, that
basically
was you.
enslaved?
Now you're projecting.
How can you basically accept a belief system that everything around you is a false narrative, created an illusion to keep you in some kind of a psychotic, satanic state if you
Yeah,
cannot prove it
projection. You
for
put the
sure?
cart before the horse.
Okay, bro. So you don't think you are held like cattle on this earth?
Excuse me?
Do you think that? Do
Do
you
I think
think
what?
that we are basically held like cattle on this earth from
No,
some
I'm
kind
not
of a
fenced
superior?
in.
That's a leap
I'm
of
not
logic.
fenced in. I'm not being milked.
Okay. So why do they
Okay,
create the slide?
okay.
Why do they? What does it mean if the government creates a fake world you live in? What does that mean?
It
Why
means
are
the
they
gullible
doing that?
people like you are going to believe it.
Why are they doing that?
Why not?
Because you're stupid.
Let they ask
Because
them.
you're stupid.
Oh, okay. Obviously, yeah.
Because you're stupid. You'll believe it. You're not doing anything about it.
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I mean, if that's the arguments, you know what I mean. What can you say?
What argument, man? Like,
Yeah,
why
why
would
are
they
they
lie,
doing it?
right?
Yeah, why? What does that mean for your reality, and what does it mean for my reality?
Why?
Yeah, I mean, we know it, I guess.
Wait, Anon, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
All this time you've been in this channel, yeah? How long you been here? Hello?
He's been yapping for about, what, 5 hours now, isn't he? He's not shutting
No.
up.
In this 24/7
I have
flat Earth
someone muted. I
channel.
think who is
How long you
talking?
been here?
I have to unmute this person.
Well, you muted me now, yeah? Can you hear me?
Why'd you
No,
mute him? What did he do?
Is it
Hold
the
on,
last
hold on.
con? I got this guy blocked
This would be
since
the
9
last
months,
time that
bro.
you mute somebody in this room, and if you do, and we find
Bro,
out, you're banned.
I have this guy
Can
blocked
you hear
since
me now?
9
Yeah.
months because
I
he
know.
told me every day I asked him, can you please send me your documentation? And he was like, next week I send, in 2 days I send, in a week I send. And he never sent anything. And then I'm like, bro, you have to admit you're not sending anything. And he goes, you can observe it flat. Everyone observes it flat. You have to accept reality. You observe it
Yeah,
flat.
Anon,
Oh
can you
my
hear me? Yeah,
God,
can you
bro.
hear me?
I
Can you hear
tried
me?
3
Yes or
weeks
no?
with this guy.
Anon, can you hear Effie? I'll ask him Malamute.
Yeah, I have unmuted him. Wait, I
Yeah.
will unmute him now. Okay, I
Time
have
you've
not
been
yet, but
here,
in a minute.
all this time you've been
I
here,
will.
have you actually gone out and tested the surface yourself for curvature? Yes or no?
I
You've been
can't
here for
unmute him.
nearly
I don't
2
know
years.
why. He has blocked me as well.
All right.
Well, that's fine, Anon. We'll just mute you, and then whenever you figure it out, you text it in the chat because I'm not going to let you talk over one of my people.
Thank you. His whole spiel started out with gravity as his proof for the globe, and then it went everywhere and anywhere.
Well, I think that was the other guy's proof, right? Pantheos' proof, gravity.
Yeah, that's whom I was talking about. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Shall we get back to that? All right. Yeah. What was he talking about? Yeah, I was talking with Clipcord on the side chat. But yeah, we can get back to that. All right. So what was on about gravity, right? Yeah, let's get back to that. But before we go to that, right? We were talking about the decay things, weren't we? The decay rates. Because I know most of you.
You mentioned gravity before you mentioned the rates.
Yeah, it's relatable, but I mean, all right, let's go back to gravity, all right?
It's
Now,
not relatable. You
it's
can't just pull science as an umbrella for a catch-all for everything. You don't even know. Like you said, you've only studied psychology. That's why you're in here bantering on everybody.
but look, science, I wouldn't say, the science is not an umbrella, it's a method, right? You observe something, you measure it, you test it, you repeat it, all that stuff, right? It's applied in not just physics, but biology, chemistry, even in psychology, you know,
Okay.
it's different subjects. Yeah.
Does gravity make the Earth a ball?
Yes, it does.
All right, so let's go out
It
and
does,
measure the
yeah.
surface of the Earth and find out if it's actually a ball.
Yeah, because look, gravity is why these large objects in space become spheres, right? It pulls the matter towards the. Huh?
I said, right. Why
Well,
do you go to
think
outer
about it, right?
space?
Why?
The question was,
Yeah.
is the Earth a ball? You go, oh, in space, isn't it, right? It's the
Yeah, but
gravity
it
makes them balls, right? Isn't it? Is the Earth one of those balls, right?
Look, it's an oblate sphere, to be more specific, right?
skip off into fairy tale land. It's weird.
I'm going to La La Land. I'm the one going to La La Land. Hang on a minute. Think about it for a minute. The radius of the Earth. Hang on a minute, right? The radius of the Earth is how much is it? 6,300 kilometers, whatever, right? So yeah, 6,271, right? So these measurements are used daily, isn't it? We use it for navigation, we use it for mapping. You know, if it
No, we
wasn't,
don't. No, we don't. No, we do not use it.
we use it on a daily basis. We do. Like
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We
You go
don't.
to
No, we
Google Maps.
don't. No, we don't.
We do. Well, why don't we? Think about it for a minute.
When did you ever use it? When did you ever use it?
I used it the other day when I was going to Larnaca. I was, I lost my route. I did open my Google navigation and it helped me get to Larnaca. I did. Yeah.
Pulled out a map. Oh, I opened my glyph compartment box, isn't it right?
According to my calculations, London should be over there. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. It works because when I applied GPS, it got measurable signals from multiple satellites orbiting Earth, and it calculated my position using.
Cool story,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, but if it I would have got lost, you know? It would have given me the wrong location. Every time you open Google Maps. No, I found my location. It worked out. I got to my location. I did. I got there. I did. Every time you use Google Maps, it finds your
Thanks to the
position with a couple of
radius.
meters, doesn't it?
You don't know if the radius was used to help you find your way.
Well, okay, look. let's talk a bit more technical, right? Since you guys understand about all this stuff, right?
No.
Right?
You're gonna follow the
No,
logic.
no, no. Let's go down the lane.
No, you're gonna
Come on,
follow
man.
the logic.
Distance is speed of light times the signal travel time. Is that correct or not? Let's go step by step.
Do we
All right.
measure the one-way speed of light or the two-way speed of light?
I think it's one way, isn't it?
No, it's the two-way. You take the two-way speed of light and you divide it by
No,
two.
if I'm wrong, all right, okay. If I'm open-minded, I'm willing to change
There's a
my
lot
mind.
of things you're wrong about. You're
Right?
just bloviating.
It's one way because think about it. Because each satellite broadcasts a signal with its precise timestamp and whatnot, right? So your receiver, it compares the time signal that was sent and the time it was received, right? That's the travel time. Distance is c times t, right? C is the speed of light, right? So your phone clock, for example, it's not perfect with the satellites because the receiver has got some like the latitude to it, the longitude, the altitude, whatever, all these stuff. You need to get them all adjusted, right? That's why you
Bro,
need to use
if
a
you're
couple of
not next to a
Pantheos,
cell tower, you're
Pantheos,
not making a phone
Pantheos.
call.
Excuse me, Pantheos, may I ask you a quick question? How sure are you of your satellite theory?
Well, I mean, I'm quite sure. I mean, yeah, very sure because
Okay.
satellites
Do
are
you
directly
ever
observable and measurable.
do you ever visit the NASA ISS Livestream 24/7 Livestream? Do you ever visit that website or YouTube channel? I mean,
No, I'm not. I haven't got time to watch that.
you
I'm not
never
really on
have.
there. Why
Okay,
have I got to do with
so
anything?
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, please.
Yeah.
Relax. Don't spaz out on me, please. I'm going somewhere with this. So you're into satellites and the space stuff, but you don't go to the ISS live feed. Okay, that's fine. I have been there, right? Because as a critical thinking individual, during my research, I wanted to look at some of their evidences, right? So I've been there and I've been like, oh, wow, look how beautiful the images are. And look what mankind has achieved. And everything's groovy and fine. As soon as I start asking questions like, why don't we see any of the satellites around Earth or airplanes flying over the continents or ships over the water? Guess what? They start blocking me. But yet, supposedly satellites do exist. But if I'm in an ISS live feed and I ask a question, why can't we see some of the satellites? I get blocked. But you're convinced there's 20,000 plus satellites out there helping you with your GPS, which means ground positioning systems. They use towers to bounce data and signals off of. You don't need fucking 200,000 satellites or 10,000 satellites to do it, okay? So please, mate,
Yeah.
let's
No.
reel it in a
Look,
little
the
here,
thing is,
okay?
yeah. All right, but the thing is, right? I mean, I've never been to some NASA faculty like you have. I've been to in Cyprus. We've got the Trodos Observatory in the mountains. A beautiful place. I recommend everyone there. But the thing is, it's not some secret NASA facility. It's just a normal astronomical observation site where you can, watch the objects moving through space. So when you spend time at a place
And
like
they
this,
block me when I question the satellites, lack of satellites. That's interesting,
yeah, but
don't you think, mate?
hang on. Yeah, but you're not understanding. These satellites are not belief. These are tracked objects. So using telescopes and the tracking software, it predicts the orbital speed, the path to it, the time. All of with the satellite will cross the sky, right? So when you point the telescope and it appears where the calculations said it would, don't you think, can't you just
Okay,
open
so
your mind a
you
little bit
see
here?
it. I got it. You see it move across the sky. You imagine it's in orbit around the Earth. Got it.
And there's 18 plus thousand more of them doing the same thing. But you spot one. Good job, mate.
Now, the thing you're not understanding what I'm trying to point out here, right? I mean, yes, I mean there are lots of them. I don't know how many,
Yeah,
like you
no,
said,
you're not
20,000,
cleaning the
18,
wax out of your
whatever.
ears, my friend. I told you I'm on the ISS live feed. I question where are the satellites. They start blocking me. That means nothing to you. Like they're showing
You're
you a
not.
live
You're
feed of the
lying.
Earth. They're showing you a
You're
live feed of the
lying.
Earth from the
Yeah.
ISS, and you're like, where are the
Look.
satellites in the sky? Blocked. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're real though.
All right, but you know what's wrong with you, man? Look, the low Earth orbit, right? The low Earth orbit. This is about in kilometers, about 160 kilometers to like 2,000 kilometers
What's wrong
above the
with
Earth,
you?
right?
What's wrong with
Uh,
you, Pantheos?
Nothing is wrong with me. What is wrong with you?
No. You come in here and you talk a whole lot of shit. You don't even want to hear what we have to say. You just you're here to think. You think you can convince one of us when we've literally gone out and done the measurements ourselves. What the
You
fuck is wrong
haven't. You're
with you?
lying. You're
No, I'm
lying.
not lying.
Yeah, you're a liar. Don't lie to me.
Prove I'm lying.
You're lying. You're talking shit.
Oh, I'm talking shit.
You're talking complete
So,
shit.
so I've never done a long distance observation over a lake.
Yeah.
I've never jumped out of an airplane and never witnessed left to right curvature from the horizon, no matter what altitude. What have you done, Pantheos?
I mean, I doubt you've even left. I doubt
Pantheos,
you've
it's
even left
you.
your
Hey,
room in
dude,
the
you're
past
lying to
year. But all
yourself.
right.
Hey, dude, you're lying to yourself when you're
Mm-hmm.
been told to look at a object in the sky, and to you, seeing it move across the sky means that it must be in orbit around a ball Earth. You're the one lying to yourself.
All right, but okay, look, I've never been to sky. Yeah, let me speak. Take your dad's dick out your mouth and let me
Hey,
just
do you
speak.
get it?
Right? Look.
Do you get the problem with that though?
Yeah. Look, you're not understanding though. You're all over the place.
Hey,
No, I am
as a
Calm down.
psychology major, why don't you have a little bit of decorum, Pantheos? Why are you such a piece of
You're the
shit?
smart guy.
What has this got to do with my credentials? Like, why? Why are you talking about that? What has that got to do with anything?
Because you have no decorum. You're a piece of shit.
All right, great, thank you. I appreciate that. Look, since I've studied this, I'm familiar with things like.
You
I
studied
mean, I don't go
what?
too much into that, but
What have you
that's not
studied?
important anyway. That's not important. Why are my credentials important here right now?
Well, why
You
don't
haven't
you?
studied a fucking
You
thing.
guys are flying around everywhere. You guys, I mean, what's wrong with you? Calm down a minute. Let's go step by step.
Analyze why it is that you're so convinced by it, something moving across the sky, meaning that translates to it's in orbit. Analyze
but
the dot
yeah.
you've connected there. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah. All right, can I speak? Can I speak, bro? What's wrong
can
with you, bro? Let me speak. Shut your mouth up. Put yourself on mute. Let me speak.
Think before you
All right.
speak. Just don't repeat yourself, doctor.
Guys thinks he's the big boy down here. All right, look. When
I know
someone,
how big I am, buddy.
yeah, you're not. You're not. Yeah, you're not.
Keep
Yeah,
repeating it.
you're just an average person. You are. You're not special. All right. You don't have this secret knowledge. All right. You don't have this gnosis or whatever. All right. You're just an average Joe.
Hey, rationalize
Are
that how
you
you must.
calling my mum a liar?
Hmm? Oh,
You calling
your
my
mum's
mum
probably a
liar?
beautiful
He's calling my
person.
mum
Your
a
mum's
liar.
probably
He's so frightened
You're a
that
liar, not
people,
your mum.
dude, you're so
You're a liar.
frightened by the idea that people have snapped out of this hypnosis. You can't stand it.
My mum told me I'm special. You're
Guy's
telling me I'm
drunk,
not
bro.
special.
No, that's you.
No, you. I mean, you're intoxicated, man. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you, but
No,
yeah,
you're not mean. You're nice.
yeah.
Dude, you're the one that sounds
Anyway,
drunk saying, I went to an observatory, they pointed to a light in the sky, therefore the Earth is a ball because that thing must be in orbit. Drunk.
the thing what I've noticed about your community, right? I mean,
Oh, dude,
I
cut the
watch you guys.
bullshit. No need to
No,
give
no,
your
no.
color commentary.
No,
Examine your own
I've heard
bullshit
you as
claim.
well. Hang on a minute.
It's
I've heard
funny,
you as
man. It's
well.
nothing
Right?
but ad
Yeah.
hominems from you, dude. That's your
No,
only
it's not.
argument is ad hominem.
No, all right. Let's stop insulting each other, right? Calm down. Let's stop
Okay, then
insulting each other.
I get to
stop
insult
talking
you.
about flat earthers and start talking about the actual real world observation. Yeah?
All right.
Stop saying
Yeah, sure.
your community, you people. Like, get
Yeah,
off of it,
because
bro.
your community creates an echo chamber where every piece of information is interpreted as truth or
You're
conspiracy.
here, and it's not an echo chamber, dude. And when you leave, somebody else is going to come. It's not an echo chamber.
It is an echo
Zero
chamber, bro.
idea what an echo chamber is.
Okay, so what?
This guy.
Okay, so what? It's
This
an echo
guy is.
chamber. Okay, it's an echo chamber. Therefore, what? What does that mean?
Well, because look, it explains, right? This echo chamber explains why this conspiracy-style belief that you guys have can feel convincing, even when the evidence doesn't support it. That's the problem.
I didn't
Okay,
have one.
so
I don't have
where
what
do
the
I
heck?
go to talk about
Conspiracy
flat Earth?
theory.
Where can I
Well,
go to talk?
let me
Antheos, hey,
talk with
hook a brother up. I want
let
to
me
go talk about flat Earth. Where do I do that? Where do I go talk about flat Earth? Where it won't be just
on this
dominated
Discord.
by. Where would I go to talk about flat Earth that won't be absolutely dominated by anti-flat Earth conspiracy theorists that are telling me that flat Earth speech is a harmful conspiracy theory that's grinding all of humanity to a halt, that's holding back a space mission, that's is a sign of a failed education system. Where can I go where I won't hear that same thing echoed across multiple back-to-back accounts that have nothing to do with each other other than the space they hold? Where can I do that at?
Well, you can talk about it anyway. You've got free speech
No,
for a
you can't.
reason. If you
No,
don't, you do
you
it.
can't. No,
You do it.
you really can't.
Yeah, you do it.
Try it.
Probably
Try
gonna
it. How
get
about
chucked
this?
in the loony bin.
Try it.
I mean,
Try
yeah.
it. Go to any other channel on this server and say, hey, I want to talk about flat Earth, and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then say, oh, I actually want to talk about globe Earth and how cool space is, and see what happens. Test your assumptions. Because it's obviously you don't know what an echo chamber is, or you really don't care to know. That's the problem.
No, I do care. Crit, the thing is, I do care, right? But the reason why people challenge you guys is because the claims conflict measurable reality. That's normal, it is. You know,
You have no
every
measurement.
scientific idea gets challenged. It
So
does.
shut it down.
Hey, bro, that's our argument. That's our argument, not
Yeah, he's
theirs.
projecting.
They give us excuses as to why it doesn't match observable reality.
Yeah, I'll tell you a story. I went to this server, this channel called Astronomy Live. They got a YouTube channel too. I went there and I just posted a comment. I'm like, hey, is this a space I can use to avoid flat earthers? And instantly banned. Instantly, I was like, what the hell, right? They sent me a bot that says, hey, you were banned for, so I can't remember, the term was like spreading misinformation or something like that. And I talked to the admin. I'm like, hey, what's going on here? Why? All I said was, is Astronomy Live, like, do you guys control flat earthers? Or do you keep flat earthers out of here? And they're like, absolutely. No flat earth speech is allowed, to the point that if you even say flat and earth together, those two words next to each other, the bot will automatically ban you. Even
but I
if
think the thing is,
that sounds like an echo chamber.
Is that an echo chamber? Would you define that as an echo chamber?
Yeah, no, Crit. The thing is, right? You don't just.
What the fuck, dude? Get the hell out of here.
Yes, okay, it's not.
You're
Yes,
useless.
it's not. Yeah.
This guy, he's like, oh, it's not an echo chamber, even though we kick out every flat earther, right?
Or people who
Jet,
say
you're here talking.
Just say the word flat earth together, and that is they have a bot that automatically bans and deletes a comment.
Well, it's not normal, is it? I mean, if you think about it, then they've got a point. It's not normal.
It's not normal.
I mean,
to
people.
say,
Why people
What
get
are you saying? They're preserving their echo chamber?
Just ask the question: is this server a space?
You can do it in here. Why not? This is not my VC. You can do it in here if you want, but you can't do it anywhere else. No, it's stupid. It is. You know, it's not normal.
You're banned. That's normal for you. The
Not
inside
normal.
inside a global worldview, going to a server called Astronomy Live, where they have anti-flat Earth comment. That how I found the server, because they have a YouTube video that was anti-flat Earth. So I'm like, cool, let's join their Discord server and lean into it. And say, hey,
but
if you guys, your anti-flat Earth video completely destroyed the flat earthers, can I hang out here and avoid flat earthers? Banned.
Crit, Correct. What I've noticed on Discord, right? People, they get banned when they spam the same claims without engaging with the evidence, or if they
Echo
derail the
chamber.
discussion.
So echo chamber.
Yeah,
Okay.
but flat Earth isn't. It's not forbidden. People debate it all the time. I mean, yes, okay. If you maybe you put 2 and 2 together, maybe they might think you're stupid, or if you talk about this and that. But this happens on any topic. It does, not just flat Earth. For example, if someone went into a medical form and kept insisting that germs don't exist, they're going to get removed, aren't they? So
Why?
the discussion.
Why would they do that?
Because look, if you come, look, just think about it for a minute, right?
Why would
A
they not present the
physicist,
evidence
like,
for germs existing? What instead
yeah,
of
but
just kicking someone and
yeah.
calling them stupid, why would they not feel sorry for that person and say, "Hey, obviously you have not seen the evidence. Here it is. Decide for yourself."
Yeah. Do you know
That's
the
all we're
guy
doing.
who?
That's all we're doing.
You're the guy who invented
Look,
germ theory. Do you know where it came from?
yeah.
He was
What
he was
about
a
germs?
surgeon. Yeah, hold on. He was a surgeon who worked at a hospital, and he was noticing that all these women were dying after childbirth, and they seemed to have the same disease that they were dying from. This story, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like something to do with like leaky. I don't know. It was basically what was happening was the doctors who were delivering babies were also people who were doing autopsies. So they would be sitting there doing an autopsy. Oh, a woman came in for a delivery. They would just go right to the delivery room and spread that infection to the woman, and then she would die. Then the doctor said, "Hey, something's going on here. You can smell the stink on your hands, and you're handling babies. Why do you think there's such a high mortality rate at this hospital? How about this? Wash your hands until the stink is gone after handling cadavers." And they called him a kook. There's a whole documentary about it, a whole movie about it. That they believe that they were so right. And even just uneducated women, this is during the Victorian age, were like, oh, they would rather have their baby in the street than go to this
Right.
hospital.
So it wasn't uneducated people that challenged the idea of germs existing. It was the so-called educated people, just like we're doing here. The educated people come in and deny what we're telling them. And like I said, we're presenting the evidence and asking people to decide for themselves.
So here
right?
you go.
If they
That you would
dismiss
go.
it, that's
Okay.
fine. If they look further into it, that's fine too.
So here you go. You would have gone to this medical channel, straight up echo chamber, who just bans people who challenges germ theory and terrain theory, and you never would have heard the story of Samuel Wise or whatever his name. I think it's something like that. I should look it up actually. It was it. Okay. Anyway, you'll find it. So yeah. So basically, they called it child. I just googled it real quick. It's called childbed fever. That's what they called. They were diagnosing these women as having childbed fever.
He's not
That's what they
listening.
were dying
He's
of.
just in the side chat arguing over there now. He's not.
Is he gone? He ran.
No, his
No, he's
feelings
still
are
here.
hurt.
He's just not listening.
He's in there.
here.
Oh, okay.
He's engaged in another conversation. He doesn't want to listen.
I want to ask him something. Pantheos, what is the evidence for flat Earth?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to that. All right. I mean, I thought you guys were arguing about something else. All right.
I'm asking
Yeah.
you, what is the evidence for flat Earth?
Oh, I mean, for evidence for flat Earth.
Yeah, what is
I
the
mean,
evidence for flat Earth?
you don't have evidence for flat Earth. I mean,
Why do we say the Earth is flat? Why do we
Okay.
say that?
Yeah. What do we say is evidence? What do we say is evidence? that you are saying isn't evidence?
Well, first of all, evidence needs to be observable. It needs to be repeatable. It needs to be predicted. It does.
What's our argument?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
You'll be
I
on our
agree.
side, bro.
I
yeah.
agree. I
What,
agree. What
can
is
because
it that
Paul, can
we
you just
say
shut?
is
Paul, can
evidence
you
for flat
let me
Earth?
speak with? There's too many voices going on. T
I
Dub, just you and
agree.
me, all right?
Pantheon, I
Old,
agree with
just
you.
shut up, Old. You're too toxic, bro. Fucking hell, shut up, Old.
Pantheon.
You're too toxic. Yo, what's up, T
Pantheon.
Dub?
I agree with you about what evidence should be, right? Considered to be. It should be observable, measurable, repeatable, falsifiable. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it that we're presenting that we're saying is evidence that you're saying isn't evidence?
Good question. I mean, if you're presenting flat Earth as a model, then first of all, you need to present the same kinds of things that every scientific model presents. T-Dub. You need a working map of the Earth that explains all of the global distances and travel the routes and all that
I'm not
stuff.
asking you. I'm not asking you what you think we should be presenting. I'm asking you what is it that we do present as evidence?
You've got no evidence. It's nothing. You guys don't
So
put anything on the
we,
table.
so we here have not presented
I
any
mean,
evidence.
you do say that NASA lies, the horizon looks flat, water finds its level, blah, blah, blah. We don't find the Earth moving, all that, yada, yada, yada. But the issue isn't that these
I'm
things
talking
are
about
measured.
specifically here, Pantheos,
Let me
here
just,
in this chat, in this
yeah.
arena, amongst this group of people here on Discord right now, amongst us, what have we presented which we are saying is evidence of flat Earth? What?
Nothing. Nothing.
So you
Put
are
nothing
you?
on the table.
Is this your first time here?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I haven't been in it quite a while. I mean, yeah, it's my first time in quite a while, yeah.
Quite a while. So
Why?
but you've been here
Yeah.
before. So the last time you were here, nobody presented anything to you that they were saying is evidence of flat Earth.
Nah, they were just fighting between each other. They were talking bollocks. They were like usual. You know how Discord is. You know how it is. Just talking bullshit.
You're a liar.
I don't know. I've had to lower all down because that guy is way too toxic. Sorry.
Have you asked
You hit
anybody
somebody,
for
you
any
get
evidence?
banned.
Have you asked anybody for any evidence?
I ask for evidence every day. I do. But when it comes to the flat Earth thing, I mean, nah, I don't really talk with. I mean, I don't really talk
Now
with them,
you
no,
are.
because
Today's the
I'd rather
day.
talk with some other conspiracy theorists. They're all the same. They are. I mean, I see flat Earthers like all the conspiracy theorists. I don't see them
Nah,
any
this
different.
isn't a conspiracy theory. This is
I'm
a
not.
It
conspiracy
is a conspiracy.
identification.
Hold on, old house. Let
This
T-Dub
isn't.
have him for a minute.
We're not talking about it. No, he's correct. Old Hoss is correct. We are not talking about a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, but it is. It is, isn't it?
Why?
T-Dub, just say it.
Why
Admit
is it?
it.
Why is it? Why is it a conspiracy theory?
All right. So, first of all, what is a conspiracy theory? Right. Let's start from there. Then you're gonna
I can tell
understand.
you what a conspiracy is.
Yeah.
Since
Go
it
on.
contains the word conspiracy, then followed by theory, right? Then it's describing that it is a theory about a conspiracy. Okay, a conspiracy is a plan to do harm or something illegal between two or more people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, that's a good definition. Yeah, you could put it like that, T-Dub. Yeah, because
that
for
is
me,
the definition. That's the definition.
Okay, let me explain as well how I see a conspiracy as well. Okay, that's the definition, but let me explain it as well. Right? Let's have a little debate, me and you. What do you say? Because a conspiracy for me is a belief that a powerful group is secretly coordinating deception at a large scale. Right? Now, there's something called intentional agency bias. That the human brain always tends to assume that these events are caused by some hidden actors rather than complex
When did
systems.
anybody here say
Right?
that? When did anybody here say that's what's happening?
You haven't said it in this conversation, all right?
Oh, okay.
But the thing is,
So how are you labeling us as conspiracy theorists then? How are you labeling anyone here as a conspiracy theorist then?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Because you're
How? How?
all of the evidence.
Let me
Okay,
repeat
let me
it.
explain.
Let me
Yeah,
repeat
I
it.
heard
Let
you.
me
I speak
repeat the
English,
question.
my friend. I heard you.
Okay,
I heard
all
you.
right,
I
go.
speak English. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Because the amount of evidence that we've got, right, it's overwhelming. It is. And in 2026, if you still think like this, you're a conspiracy theorist. For example, you know,
The Earth is actually a square.
God, this
Yeah,
guy.
where are
No,
the
it's a banana.
corners?
Yeah, it's a bloody banana. It is. Yeah, it's a bloody banana. Like, this guy.
You
This
guys
guy's
like
thick.
bananas?
So
You
you're
do.
deciding, you are deciding for other people here, right? Without having asked for any evidence or having been presented any evidence for their claims that they are a conspiracy theorist, even though they did not speak about an elite group planning to deceive anybody.
Mm-hmm. All
Do you
right.
hear
Why are you speaking
yourself,
like?
bro?
Why are you speaking like that? Hang on a minute.
He has to
You still,
categorize this as a conspiracy theory so he can dismiss it.
Well,
yeah.
that would be his projection. That would be his projection onto us based on the thought of the Earth being flat and his conception of what he thinks reality is, even though he doesn't experience it. So it would mean, if the Earth was flat, that he has been deceived. So he would automatically have to accept it as being a conspiracy theory, and then he projects it onto anybody else that holds a differing worldview.
Well, I'm not projecting. All right? I'm not being deceived.
Yes,
All right.
you are. Yes,
So
you
You want
are.
to know why
asking for
would they
evidence.
lie?
All right, hang on a minute. Asking for evidence or a working model is not projection. This is basic reasoning. All
No,
right.
you
If
haven't
someone,
though. You admitted you didn't ask for any evidence.
but yeah, but you're not putting anything on the table. That's just it. You're talking bollocks. You are.
You just rattled off a bunch of stuff talking about water seeking level. You said that's what
Oh,
we say.
shut the fuck! You're too stupid for me to have a conversation with you,
Shut
bro.
the
I
fuck
can't, man.
up,
You're too
bull.
thick.
Can't stand
You're
you
too
calling
thick.
up my bullshit.
Wait.
Yeah,
Did he
you're a
say
fucking
that?
idiot,
Did he
man.
say that?
Well, he sure as shit did.
Excuse me.
And
When
then
I
he said
asked
yada
you,
yada yada.
right? Oh, okay.
No, but
Right. Yada
you're a
yada yada.
fucking idiot. You're a
Yeah, he
fucking
just
idiot.
Better memory than you have,
So
Pantheos.
Pantheos, water
Yeah,
seeking
just grow
level
up, man.
is it?
Fucking, how old are you, bro? Fucking grow up, man. Fucking idiot.
So
Triggered. Don't flame out
so
now, buddy.
I'm not, bro.
Pantheos.
You're a grown ass man, bro. You're fucking grown. You're probably a father
You
as well,
said I
by the way
wasn't
you're
a big
speaking,
boy.
bro.
You
You're
said I wasn't
fucking
a big boy.
stupid.
Now I am,
You're
huh?
a dumb fuck. You're an
Oh,
idiot. You're a
feeling.
donut.
Hey,
So
Linda,
Pantheos.
relax. Insult and
So you
ridicule
were.
are the tool of the loser, okay?
So don't insult and ridicule people here. Relax.
He
Calm down.
needs
Take
to
a deep
learn a
breath.
lesson. He's got to learn a lesson.
Did you
Dude,
mention
that's
water
you.
being level? Did you mention that flat earthers say water is level when I asked what evidence has been presented?
Is water level? Let me ask you, T-Dub. Let's talk about
Did
that a
you
little bit.
say
Is
that?
water level?
Did
Yeah.
you
I'm
say that?
asking you, are you all shut your mouth? T-Dub,
You know
is
damn
water
well you
level?
said it.
Yes.
Shut your mouth for
Water
me.
at
I'm not
rest.
speaking with you. Water's level. Great. All right. So
Water rest
water
is
is
level. Yeah.
level, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Because you know, in physics, level is it's according to the gravity, isn't it? Towards the center or the mass of the Earth, right? So gravity, even though you decline it, I know
No.
you're not going to accept it, but I know you're not going to accept it, but it pulls
No.
in from all. Why not?
No, that's not what's described in hydrostatics.
Oh, enlighten us. What is that?
Hydrostatics would be the study of liquids at rest, right?
Right, go on, explain it then. Explain how
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
So they mention gravity. Yeah, in some textbooks they mention gravity, but they also describe that surface is horizontal, aka level, often used in the same sentence.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, when you think, I mean, yeah, gravity is not horizontal though. I mean, think about it. Gravity always
Gravity's
points towards
vertical.
the center of the
Gravity's
planet.
vertical.
It's
Gravity
not.
is vertical. Yeah.
All right, but yeah, okay, I understand that. All right, it's vertical, but it's vertical. That's defined by the gravity, isn't it? Because the vertical, it means the direction of the objects fall down towards the center of the mass of the Earth. Like that's why, for example, Europe,
That's
right?
what. That's the claim. That's a claim. That's a claim. You're talking as if it's a fact. It's a claim.
It's a fact, you donut.
No, it's a claim.
Oh my god, this guy, bro. You got.
No, it
Oh
is
my
a
god, this
claim.
guy.
You see, for what you're saying to be true, there actually has to be a curve on the surface of the Earth consistent with the sphere. So, since we don't have that and nobody can provide it for us, and even all the major industries and the navigators are measuring the Earth flat, you're just kind of making a baseless claim and you're embarrassing yourself. So cut it out.
Yeah, so the contention really isn't about what's making the surface be the way it is. It's about what the surface is. Is it horizontal or is it curving?
Horizontal is an orientation. You can't even have horizontal on a sphere. Like, this is ridiculous.
Here's the weird thing. I'll even agree with you, Pantheos, and say, oh, yeah, gravity's pulling inward towards the center of mass. Well, in order for that to be true, water would have to be curving, right?
All right, let's give an example, right? Look at Europe, right? I was
Did you
just
not
about to
hear what I
mention
said,
it, but
Pantheos?
yes, I
No,
heard what you said. I
he's
heard what
Repeat
you
what I
said.
said.
Right?
Repeat what I said.
I heard you were talking about the water being horizontal, all that stuff, and this and that.
No.
But the thing is,
Repeat what I said.
Yeah, okay. Why are you mentioning
what am I
this
a bloody?
stuff?
Am I a bloody parrot?
When
Am I a
I
fucking
asked
parrot?
you,
No.
Pantheos, when
Yeah.
I asked you what it is that's been presented to you that flat earthers are considering to be evidence, that you're saying isn't
Yeah.
evidence, why didn't you say these things then?
Because everyone is saying something else. People are crying like a bitch on the side chat. You got Ald over here who is drunk and high and fucked in the head. You know, everyone is just mental. Everyone's all over the place. It's like a fucking. It's a mental hospital.
You
It's
were
like
talking
it's
to
like I'm in
me,
a
and
loony bin.
you are
I'm in a
losing it,
loony
bro.
bin.
Why are you spiraling? Why are you spiraling?
I'm enjoying every second of it. Don't get me wrong.
Why
I'm
are you
enjoying it, but it's like
Why
I'm
are
in
you
a loony bin.
spiraling?
You guys are thick. You
This
guys are
is a
stupid.
non-answer to my question. Non-answer to my question. That doesn't not make any sense. That would be the reason why you would not mention these things that you just mentioned now, right? When I asked you what it was that is being presented as evidence.
He's having too much fun to make any sense.
No. Look, what's presented?
In his defense,
What's presented as evidence?
Pantheos, hold on. In his defense,
What's up?
he was saying that we're conspiracy theorists. We don't trust the government. We don't trust NASA. Water is flat. Yada yada yada. Like he literally tried to squeeze it in and then just bypassed it immediately.
But now he's mentioning level water and the horizon. So he has been listening. But when I ask him what has been presented that we're considering to be evidence, he couldn't answer me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're not understanding though, Tio. Open your ears a little bit, right? If you've got anything like any good evidence, all right, I'm listening to you, right? But you talk about one thing and you find up to something else, right? Now, what's presented as evidence, right? What we've got is observations and measurements that can be tested and repeated. Do you agree on that?
Who's we?
Yes.
The flatters. So for
No.
For the,
I mean, yeah, but we tend to use the stuff done by the surveyors and the map makers and the navigators because that's more damning evidence for you, because we're taking the people that you trust that tell you that you live on a ball and they actually measure it flat. I like that better.
Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Look, it's not really about trusting people. It's not. It says who. It's not really about trusting people. It's about
Sure it
trusting
is.
the method. It's about
Sure it
trusting
is.
the method. It's about.
Yeah.
Can I speak?
Right. I trust the method too. They do a great job of referencing the Earth as horizontal and flat and measuring it that way with lasers and targeting systems and theodolites and sextants. Yeah, no, I like their methods. They're
Water
pretty
levels.
good. Yeah, water levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, their methods are great. Don't
Yeah.
you think so? I mean, I think NASA's doing a bang up job measuring the Earth flat. What do you
They
think?
are. No, not
Great.
flat. What do you want about? I swear, bro. This guy's playing with me, bro. You're
No,
playing
it's
with me,
flat.
bro.
That's how they
You're pulling
measure
my
it. They
leg,
measure it
bro.
flat. What about the surveyors? Do you like the way that the surveyors measure the Earth to be flat and horizontal?
Nah, you're pulling my leg, my G. What you want
I'm
about,
not
bro? What you
pulling
being
your leg.
smoking,
Oh, okay,
bro?
all right.
You're
If you
weird.
think I'm pulling your leg, why don't you show me where the surveyors, the raw data, the measurements of the Earth are of spherical, curvature? Can you show me that?
Yeah, I can. It's possible. I mean,
Okay,
if you give me some,
go
yeah,
for it.
like if you can go.
Do it.
All right.
You're asking a lot of him. He's a
Earth's
psychologist.
Earth's radius. Hang on a minute. Earth's radius is
No.
6,370. Do you
No,
agree
hey,
on
Dick
that? We're gonna go
Brain.
step by
Dick
step. We're gonna
Brain.
go step.
Dick
Calm
Brain.
down.
Dick
Calm down,
Brain. Isn't this
bro.
weird? I asked you to go
Yeah.
get me the raw data that the
All right.
measurements they're taking, the figures
Yes.
from the surveyors.
Yeah.
I want you to go get me the raw data and tell me where they're measuring curvature. Raw data.
All
Okay?
right. We're gonna go in there. I'm gonna give it to you, but you gotta calm down. I know you're excited.
I'm
Calm
not
down.
it's not a matter of me being calm. It's just like you going and getting the raw data.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Right. So
First,
don't run
do
your
you agree
mouth.
with
Go
me
get
on
the
the
data.
radius? Do you agree with me on the radius?
It doesn't even matter if I agree. I just want you to get the actual measurements of the
It's a
curvature in the raw
simple
data.
yes or no. It's a
It
simple yes or
wouldn't
no.
matter if dude. It wouldn't matter if I agreed with you or not. If the data showed it, that's what it would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then go get it.
Yes.
Why do you need an
All right.
agreement ladder? Are
Yeah,
you
but
this pathetic?
what is wrong with this guy, bro? This guy's another retard in the house. All right, look. I'm gonna give you actual measurable data. All right.
Do you ever
No,
think that's
raw
maybe a cue?
data.
All right. Shut your
The
mouth up on me. I'm not
measurements
speaking with you.
themselves, dude. I mean, yeah, just the measurements.
Yeah.
Get ready for sticks and shadows.
It's good. We're gonna have a fucking shit show, bro. I swear, bro. This guy's. Americans all the same,
Well,
bro.
just
But anyway,
fuck
what
off
was I
then.
saying? Yeah. So
Dude, well, you
the rate.
contradicted yourself there. Americans
How
are
am I
all the
contradicting
same.
myself? You fucking yes,
Yeah.
they are.
So they're all the same, and we're a melting pot that the whole world comes to. Mass immigration to America. And we're the only country who has been to space. Dude, your worldview is so corrupted by the amount of time you spend in echo chambers that you can't even think clearly about one sentence to the next.
I am glad that you admitted. I am glad that you admitted that the Americans went to space. Thank you very much for admitting that.
Your worldview, not mine.
Oh, but
People
they're so
here
stupid
don't even believe that
too.
shit.
They're so stupid, bro. They're so stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean, flat earthers are
In
stupid.
your worldview, you
No,
think
Americans.
America went to
Americans. You
space.
said Americans.
Americans are especially stupid, yeah. But I mean, like, flat earthers are more stupid, yeah.
Yeah, so Americans are especially stupid, and inside your worldview, the only people who have ever been to space.
He's chosen stupid people to be his space heroes. That's weird.
Yeah, it really shows that the amount of time he has spent in echo chambers has directly caused damage to his ability to think. No, he's probably never heard that before. Do you realize that the people you think are stupid are the same people who claim to be half a century ahead of you?
Who? The Americans?
Yeah.
If they're not, bro. They're back there. What are you on about?
If you went to space today, you are half a century behind people you think are stupid.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, what are you trying to point out here?
That your time inside echo chambers has damaged your ability to think.
Oh, it's damaged my way of thinking.
Yeah.
My way. Look at the way that you're thinking, you fucking idiot. You can't even think straight with me. I mean, we can't even have we can't
Well, we
even
just
have
sorted you
I can't
out.
even talk for more than 2 minutes without some other fucking dumb shit getting involved and talking
Atheist.
complete bullshit.
Where's
It
that
just
data?
shows how
Atheist,
stupid
where's
your
that data?
community is, how fucking
Atheist.
cringy and how fucking
Atheist,
stupid your
where's that
community
data?
is.
Where's
Yo,
that
Maji,
data
what's
that
up? Yeah, but
where's that
before we go to the data,
where's
let me
that
just.
data?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I normally don't do this, right? But your community is fucking stupid.
You're spiraling again.
Yeah, once he realizes that he doesn't have anything, but these
You
contradictions.
guys are worse. You guys are worse than the religious freaks. You guys are fucking worse than them.
That's
You
another
guys are fucking
contradiction.
idiots.
That's another contradiction.
How is there a
there.
contradiction? If I'm lying,
NASA's
tell me. Where am I lying? Where am I lying?
NASA's super religious. So is Roscosmos. Do you
What
know
does
that
NASA have to do with
You're the one
religion?
that's been shouting
that
over
these are the
it.
people
You
you
about
think
it.
religious people are stupid, American people are stupid, and at the same time, you think NASA is not either of those things, but we are.
If you take the Bible literally, you are extra stupid. If you're going to think the four corners of the earth, all that
There
yada
we
yada
go.
yada, whatever, you're extra
3
stupid. Yeah.
NASA
Listen,
astronauts just went to the
Pantheos,
Ark
you're
Museum and did a Bible literist question and answer.
Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Crit. Pantheos, your insults and criticism have been noted, okay? You can stop that now. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I apologize. I'm sorry.
You didn't hurt my fucking
Where's that
feelings.
data?
Just stop
Where's
with the
that data?
I'm
bullshit.
very
Please
sorry.
focus
Please
on the
forgive
fucking
me.
information and the topic at hand.
Yes.
Thanks,
All
Linda.
right, let's go back. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I've hurt your feelings. All right, back to the data.
Yeah, you're just too far gone, dude. It would take someone with a lot of time and love to unfuck your thinking. And there's really no one here who gives a shit about you.
Oh no, please, you're hurting my feelings. Don't talk like that, please. I'm so sorry. I want to be part of your community. Hello,
You
can I
are.
be part of the community?
You're like the all-star of the community of the last half hour.
Yeah, you're part of it already. So like,
How about this? We'll
how
do
many?
a final.
get
We'll
down
do
to
a final
business.
test. We'll do one final test to see if this guy's thinking or not. Is this channel an echo chamber? I'll hold you to whatever you
Yes.
say. Okay, no problem.
Yes.
There it is. We'll hold you to your worldview. As soon as you don't want to be an echo chamber anymore, let someone know and we'll unmute you. You can decide.
It is an echo chamber based on the fact that when I come into this arena, I tend to say the same things over and over again, like it's an echo. But so do the Globers. So the Globers get to use this as an echo chamber as well, because they come in and say the same shit over and over again too.
Yeah, but his definition of echo chamber means no other. You can't challenge flat Earth, which is nothing to begin with. So nothing's been presented for him to challenge, but you can't challenge it. But you can challenge it, but it's still an echo chamber anyway. So just put him on mute. Here, we can shut you up in
because
text chat too.
That's what would happen in an echo chamber.
Yeah, so you can be in the echo chamber. Here you go. By your own logic and worldview, we'll keep you in the echo chamber. And then when you don't like it and you want to talk, you want to be part of the community, which you said you did, then we can take you off mute and hold you to that too. So the best part here is when someone's in the complete delusional state, their mind is so warped and delusional, it's best not to challenge it. Just let them have it. Here we go. Here's your sign.
So then it would, if we take him off mute because he wants to be part of the community and he wants his voice to be heard, then it wouldn't be an echo chamber, and he'd have to admit that.
Yep. There you go. And when he wants, so he's got to decide, does his needs and wants, are they contradictory or not contradictory? Because he wants to talk, but he says it's an echo chamber where he can't talk. He's got to be able to square the contradiction or accept it. He can say, hey, I accept the contradiction, Or he can say, you know what? It's not an echo chamber. Or it is an echo chamber. Okay,
I
then
hate
here
to
you
do
go.
this, but I kind of want to ask him a question. Oh, I can.
No, go ahead.
Hey, Pantheos. Pantheos.
Hello? All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yo, what's
Earth
up?
to Pantheos. I have a question. Have you ever thought that maybe you think that you hear repeated statements because they're in response to the bogus claims made by the globe people? That they have the same bogus claims, therefore the same responses surface. Have you ever thought of that?
Well, I mean, when people repeat the same statement in debates or any conversation, it's not because
Yeah,
the
that would be
argument
the
gets stronger.
globers. That would be the globe enthusiasts. They're the ones that make
All
the
right,
claim.
okay. All right, okay, let's, okay.
And then there's
I'm
a
going down to your
response.
level. All right, I'm going to go down to your level. All right, let's say the globers, all right? So when a claim feels more convincing because it's repeated, what happens? They stick on that level, you know? It's confirmation bias, you know? Once you pick a position, your brain, it tends to repeat the same supporting line rather than examine
It's not that
whether
deep,
the
dude.
argument
It's not that
addressed
deep.
anything.
And that's exactly what happens. They come in with the same circular reasoned, they've never examined the claim. They're telling us the claim, a lot of times thinking that they're informing us of the claim, not realizing we were brought up in the same indoctrination that you were.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that happens on both sides, it does, you know? We see that in a lot of group discussions, right?
And that's the way a soccer match works. They roll the ball out, they kick the ball this way, they kick the ball the other way. Do you bitch about that?
All right, but the thing is, look, that's a good thing you put that up, right? If you support, let's say, Manchester United, right, you're going to hear the same talking points from the fan base. We have the most history. We dominated the league for decades.
Yeah, and
if you
then
talk
they
to a
play
fan
the
of
game.
Liverpool,
And
yeah,
then they
if you
play
talk to
the
someone in
game.
Liverpool, yes, all right. Once someone identifies with a side, the brain starts defending the team narrative. They're not reanalyzing the argument. That's the problem. So debates about globers or flat
Well,
earthers, they fall in the same
you're
pattern.
projecting because you're the one that's so hell bent on the team.
All right, but the thing is, they're not understanding.
You're the one that's saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, everyone's what? There's some giant, you guys, you little ragtag group." Oh, when there's everyone else. But what I'm saying
Look,
is,
I'm
I
not.
don't know. To
Yeah.
call it an echo chamber is weak. This
Oh.
is the chamber where the game gets played, so to speak. So if you don't like
Look,
that,
that's kind of the point. I'm not trying to help a team. You know, once people start thinking in terms of teams, the conversation shifts from truth
dude, now
seeking
you're
to
taking
defending
the team
identity.
analogy too far.
Look, science and reasoning don't work like a football club. I
agree.
There's no global
I
team
think you're
or Earth
100%
team trying to
correct.
win.
So that's why the game is played. Yeah, you can say, yeah, we won this championship this span of years. It doesn't matter. You just you roll the ball out there, the 39-59. We kick it around and see if it exists in reality. To call that an echo chamber is weak.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not understanding, right? This is competitive framing. Once a discussion becomes a game, people naturally switch into the win-lose thinking instead of curiosity.
Bro, we're not here to win a debate with you, I promise. We just want to see if you have any globe evidence. And we're hoping that when you see that there isn't any, you'll just kind of go ahead and leave the little cult that you're in, you know, and think for yourself. But it doesn't seem like you actually want to do that.
That's actually a really healthy mindset when you think about it. Yeah, I appreciate the way of saying that. Yeah.
I wanted
Debate
to,
mode is like, debate mode, people are trying to win, trying to defend their side, trying to score points. But inquiry mode, on the other hand, people explore ideas and test them together. Right?
Okay, and so that's what I wanted to share with you, Pantheos, is with my research, man, I learned a whole lot more about what I thought I fucking knew. And brother, it was an eye-opener. And it didn't convince me,
that I was on a spinning water ball, but man, was it an eye opener.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, when you really want to research something deeply, you want to learn more. There's something called the researcher's paradox. Have you heard about that? The more time someone spends
Oh, stop it. I'm
researching,
not continually researching the globe, okay? Please.
this is why you're narrow-minded. This is where you stop.
No, it's not.
You
It's
know?
why I came to the fucking knowledge that I'm not on a spinning water ball and I don't need to continually research it. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hopefully I helped you.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Amphios,
The Almighty, what's up, bro?
Amphios, I have a question for you.
Oh, I can't get.
Have you been outside? Pamphios,
Yeah,
I have
what'd you
one
say?
question for you. Have you been
Have I been
outside
outside? Yeah.
and tested the surface of Earth for curvature? Yes or no? Have you done that?
I haven't measured it inch by inch. No, I haven't measured it. No, have you?
Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Yeah. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have tested it. Yeah, I've observed the surface of Earth long enough. Yeah, to know it doesn't curve or bend. That's how you know what Earth looks like. Yeah, you yourself haven't done that. If you done that
I'm not.
firstly, yeah. If you do that
Yeah.
firstly, you know about this community. You know what's going on.
Yeah,
If
but
you
our
do that yourself.
senses. But
No,
the thing is, right,
Pamphios,
okay, look, I'm not denying that you measured it inch by inch, right? Okay, look, that you are you, right? But our sensors are good at everyday survival, but they're not always reliable for understanding very large scales. The Earth is enormous, isn't it? It's big. The radius of the Earth,
Right.
like we said before, 6,300,
Okay,
whatever.
hey,
Yeah.
You know,
So
whoa. Please, both go over the curve, but Earth's too big to see it. Please, stop with your bullshit.
yeah, no, we use highly sophisticated equipment. Actually, we borrow most of our equipment and our measurements from the people that have a lot more money than us, like the United States government, NOAA, which is part of the United States government. Those are all the things that we're using. We're using their tech to go ahead and measure the Earth flat. This is not us just going out there with a pair of binoculars or just with our own eyeballs and checking this out. Although that does work.
like using better technology to observe something, that's good. That's how science progresses, doesn't it? But
No, that's not at all how science
I,
progresses.
yeah,
Science doesn't
Measurements are
progress. That's why you guys are so messed up. You think this has something to do with science. That's how dumb you are.
you see, like this is why we can't have a conversation. This is why you're too thick.
So tell me how we're going to apply the scientific method when we take a measurement of the surface of the Earth. Is that science? Is that the scientific method, or is that just geometry?
Well, it depends what you're going to use, what tool you're using, isn't it? I mean, think about it.
Oh,
right?
so
I mean, measuring.
if it's a laser, this is how I know how retarded you are. Because if it's a laser, it's scientific. If it's a ruler, all of a sudden it's geometric, right? If lasers are involved, you think it's scientific.
What has this got to do with lasers? You fucking idiot! What are you fucking idiot?
Well, I'm asking you what you're talking about. Why are you a fucking idiot and you're telling me it depends on which tool I'm using? No, we're going to be using any tool to measure a distance. Is that geometry or science?
It's science. Science.
Okay, so tell me what experiment with the independent and dependent variables we're going to be testing for the cause and effect relationship. Please tell me. We'll see who's thick here.
All right, no, let's talk about it. All right, sure, definitely.
Yeah, what's the dependent variable? We'll create the hypothesis. What's the dependent variable?
The dependent variable is the thing that you measure it with, but the independent variable is the thing that you change.
Oh my
with it, right?
gosh, you're dumber than a bag of hammers, dude.
Oh, this guy is fucking. Bro,
the dependent variable is the observed natural phenomena that you're trying to cause. That's how I know you're thick. You're talking about tools as dependent variables. You've embarrassed yourself, dude. You're probably not even a psychiatrist or a psychologist, are you?
Nah, bro,
you probably don't even have a degree. Do you have a degree, even?
Why
do you science at all, bro?
What does this have to do with anything we're talking about? You fucking idiot. Stay on the subject. Are you? Have you stuck something in your vein? Are you like high on meth or something? Are you
No,
fucked in the head? Like,
no, Pantheus,
Hey,
because you were blatantly incorrect. You were just outright
I want a
incorrect.
bag of hammers.
Dependent
He's a
variable
fucking,
is not the
he's a
thing
fucking
you use to
crackhead idiot,
measure
bro.
with.
He's a fucking crackhead. He's a fucking idiot, man.
The dependent variable is not the tool
Probably
you
all know
use to
all about
measure
those,
with.
don't you?
It's just not. It's not what the dependent variable is.
Oh, shut up, you fucking idiot.
See?
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Sounds like you're having fun.
I'm having a time of my time of my life, bro. You guys just
isn't it?
Go.
can't
Hey,
even
Pantheus.
speak. You're a fucking idiot.
Pantheus,
Can't even
why don't
take your
You
damn
can't
dick out
speak.
your mouth.
he's
You
spiraling
fucking
again.
idiot.
Spiraling again. Pantheus, why don't you go grab us an academic source that you can cite stating that the dependent variable in a scientific experiment is the tool you use to measure
Speak
with.
up. I can't hear what you're saying, bro. What the fuck are you saying? Speak up.
Go and get us an academic source citation that says that the dependent variable in a scientific experiment is the tool you use to measure with.
All right. I'm gonna send it. You're gonna read it. Do you know how to read, or should I read it
Wait
for
a
you?
minute. Damn
I
it,
want you
T-Dub.
to cite it.
All right.
He's
I'm
supposed
gonna
to give
send
me
it to
some
you,
Earth
but I
curve
want you to read
measurements.
it. Right? Yeah. I don't know if you guys are dyslexic. I think you guys are a little bit dyslexic, but if not, I can read it for you as well if you want. What you say?
Yep, citation.
Let's
Go
do
ahead.
that.
Get
All
it.
right. All right. I'll find it, all right, and then I'll pop back later on, and I'll read it to you guys like a bedtime story, all right? Because you
Yeah,
guys obviously are,
even if
yeah.
you're struggling with writing and you end up writing the letters backwards, I'm sure we'll be able to decipher it, dyslexic or not.
It has to specifically state or agree with your statement about the dependent variable in a scientific experiment being the tool you use to measure with.
All right. Did you even allow me to elaborate on what I meant by dependent variable without the other guy
You
fucking
already
spazzing
defined
out and
him,
talking about
bro.
something?
Don't try to
Yes,
change
but
it
I
now, bitch.
couldn't.
You already defined it.
Yes, it's basically the thing you
We
measure,
don't need.
right?
No. Nope, it's not.
Are you serious, bro? Did you even
Yep,
finish
you
high
said that
school?
the
Are
dependent
you
variable is
serious?
the tool that you use to measure, and I want the citation. You can do all your incredulity
Bro,
later, but you're going to
you're
get muted
fucking with
now
me, bro.
because you're freaking out. I
You're
know. Go get the citation. Come back. Well, I'll have a good laugh.
I mean, if that's not what you said, then I apologize, but that's what I thought I heard too.
That's what he
I
said.
was mistaken. Yeah.
Well, he had control of his emotions.
Yeah, we can count on that kind of behavior in here for sure.
Debate Daddy's back. I recognize that PFB, not the name, but I hate to say it. I enjoy listening to him meltdown.
Yeah, I mean,
A good meltdown is refreshing once in a
recruiting
while.
because people that are listening with an open mind, they see that and they're like, wait a minute, that's how globe defenders, that's all they can do. Then it opens their mind even more.
Yeah, it's called Heretic's Law. The username Heretic. He said the best way to prove the flat Earth is just have people listen to this conversation where they came in with the assumption that the flat earther was an irrational, illogical person, but then they hear the globalist be like that, and it
Wow.
challenges what they're thinking.
Yeah, that's exactly how I came on board. Heretic's Law. I listened to a debate thinking the flat earther was going to get demolished. and I quickly learned the opposite. It was crazy.
Idiots.
No, I was enjoying myself and with all that. We didn't even get to what I wanted to say. I was going to agree with him. I was going to say gravity makes the Earth a ball. Let's go measure it.
What do you say, Pantheos?
How about it, Pantheos? Gravity is the reason why the Earth is a ball. Gravity is holding all the water to the surface of the Earth equidistantly all the way around the Earth because water seeks level. So let's go measure the curvature.
It's not holding the Earth up. It's what pulls the matter together. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Look,
Yeah,
when a
it's pulling
planet
all the
forms,
water towards the
right?
center of the Earth, right?
Yeah. The thing is, look, when a planet forms, listen, yeah. When a planet forms, what happens? You got billions and billions of rocks and gas. Yeah. This is the problem. You guys, are you guys all dropouts? Are you guys really that
Prove
thick?
that gravity makes
Has anyone
balls.
here? Has anyone here actually studied uni? Like studied something here? Or are you guys all dropouts?
So anyway, Pantheos, if the Earth is a ball, if you're 6 foot tall and you're standing at the edge of water, how far away is the horizon from your eyes?
Oh, I got to calculate that, man. I don't know off by heart, man. Well, I got to do some calculations
Well,
for that.
how far do you think it is, just from what you've seen in the past?
I got to calculate it, man. I'm multitasking right now. I'm doing all other stuff. I got to calculate it.
You're Googling everything, Googling all your responses?
No, I'm not googling my responses. I'm doing my other job as well, but I'm working at the same time, bro. I told you, man.
I like the idea
I'm
when you
working.
said that the
I'm
high
working and
school
listen to you
dropout.
dropouts.
Yeah, so the high school dropout. So what would you say if the director of NASA, the current director of NASA, is a high school dropout?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's a dropout. Who is it? Who's the founder of NASA? Tell me his name. Is he a
Not
dropout?
the
It's not gonna-
founder was a Nazi war criminal.
says.
Well, the current director, Jared Isaacman, is he a dropout or is he a highly educated scientist?
Well, I mean, if he's in NASA, obviously he's educated, isn't he?
Okay, no, he's a high school dropout. He dropped out of high school at the age of 16.
All right, then he's like one of you guys, and he's stupid
No,
like you guys.
He's like you.
Is he?
Yeah, just like you.
Even if he was, all right, even if he was a dropout,
shit,
right?
doesn't know shit.
Yeah,
So
but the thing is, right? Even if
you attribute this factor, this thing to flat earthers. Flat earthers are high school dropouts. Then when you're told that condition, that variable that you applied to flat earthers applies to you.
Mm-hmm. Why me specifically? Why is it always me? Think about it in like think of it in general, right? Even if he's a dropout or not, it's not going to change the evidence. Science doesn't depend on one person's authority. You know, and NASA's got tens and thousands of engineers or physicists, astronomers, whatever. You know, their work is checked by universities or private space companies or whatever.
Private space companies, then.
Yeah, there's private space companies as well, isn't there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got them working in shifts at the university, checking their work. Get a grip.
This guy, man.
You wish.
Sitting there like I'm at work, bruv. He's sitting there on Discord. This is your job,
I work online. I work remotely. Well, I work remotely. I work online. Can't people actually still work 9 to 5? People actually go outside and work these days in 2026. Nah, man, everything's online now. And even the founder of Ground News, right? He was also an ex-NASA scientist or whatever. Forgot his name, but yeah. What's that got to do with anything, though? It's not about who said it. It's about if the measurements and the predictions can be verified.
No, your prediction. Your prediction that high school dropouts create flat earthers.
He completely
Yes,
forgot
that's
how
true.
this whole thing
Yeah.
started. That's what he's kind of highlighting what kind of brain capacity we're dealing with here.
You was even
Completely forgot how that started about 7 minutes ago.
You know, it's even better too. It'd be like here you've got the U.S. federal government told him they've boldly explored space for the betterment of all humanity, superpositioned by God to do so. And this guy's like, "Oh, you flat earthers are a bunch of religious nuts." You didn't hear what NASA just told you? And then the federal government says, "We're so good at doing these wonderful, amazing things for God and country. We're going to educate all of America." And this guy's like, yeah, let's do it. Then he says, your education system failed. Huh. And you hold all these back-to-back logical contradictions in the air at the same time. Your worldview is an incoherent hot mess. Incoherent. And it's because direct cause and effect. Because you spend years and years hanging out in echo chambers.
All right, but the thing is, right, the Earth's shape, it starts to resemble these belief-based discussions. Right, you guys are like, you guys do sound like religious freaks. I'm not gonna lie.
Projection.
You know, it's like object. How is that an object? What happened?
Projection.
Projection.
You're the religious freak.
Oh, I'm the religious one. All right. Well, why would you assume that I'm religious?
Yeah, Pamphios. See the surface we
What's
walk
the
on,
level?
everybody here on Earth walk on, yeah? It's not what you said it is. It's not what you say it is. It's objective fact, reality. The surface, that's what we're talking about.
All right, we walk on
your
the surface of
question,
the Earth. That's the crust, isn't it, Alaskan? Isn't it? What's
Yeah,
the crust
but the
made of?
surface we walk on
Tell
every
me.
day, if it curves or not,
Yeah.
that's the topic in this channel. That's all it is. Without curvature, you can't have a globe. It's very simple. And you yourself, for you to know this, you need to convince yourself. Only you can convince yourself by doing the tests yourself. Do you understand? Then you know what's up.
I get it.
Then you know what's up.
I understand you, Majid. Yeah. But the thing
and your
is,
question, I can answer your
The
question
surface
real
of the
quick
earth.
about how you are
No,
religious. You
Pamphios,
are
just
real
quickly, yeah.
quick.
If you don't test the surface of the earth yourself, you would not know what the surface is. Earth is. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
It's
I
very
know
simple.
where you're getting at, bro. I know where you're getting. Yes, I understand you, Maji. I got you, bro. All right. The surface is curved. All right, it's
Now you're
curved.
chanting.
Wrong. You're believing that.
Chanting like a zealot.
And exactly. So the reason you are like a religious zealot is because you are praising those high priests that you say are educated, these professors, these scientists, these physicists. You just take what they say as doctrine. You are in scientism.
But look, the
Have you
four
ever heard of
corners of the earth, right?
scientism?
Archangel
Wait,
is here
let
as
him.
well. Maybe he can help us out.
Dude, let him finish.
Hello, I heard my
Yo,
name.
agent, shut the fuck up. We're not speaking with you, bro.
Have you ever heard of scientism? That's my
Yes.
question to you.
Scientism. What's that? What's scientism?
That is what you are in, sir.
Is it? I'm in a
is the
religion. I'm in
religious
science.
Yes.
Exactly.
What do I worship?
You
Do I
took-
worship NASA now? What do we worship?
You
You
take
worship it.
NASA's word as doctrine. You take all
I
authorities'
worship
word
NASA.
as doctrine.
Yeah, dude.
Guy,
Think
bro.
about it. Hold on. Think about it, dude. I know you laugh.
Nervous laugh.
Yeah, he's cracking. You broke him. But moments
I'm
ago,
here,
you were
I'm
asked to science the globe. You started talking about tools and shit. I'm glad he brought scientism up because I was going to ask you earlier. I said, do you even know what pseudoscience is? You're trapped in this ideology that hypes everything up with this science sticker. They label it science, and here you come and chant it when it isn't even science. It's
look.
edict chanting. Science
Just ask
fiction
A
is
him.
no longer
religion,
What,
fiction.
a religion.
Pantheos,
Right, hang on a minute.
Pantheos,
Yeah.
Pantheos. What's the definition of pseudoscience?
What's that got to do with anything? Why are you talking about that now? You're
Just
jumping
what's
around
Because
what's
you
everywhere,
what's the
bro.
chant
definition?
science. That's
Yeah,
why.
you chant science, and we want to know if you know what pseudoscience means.
Pseudoscience is the thing. Is the pseudoscience is that thing, isn't it? You know, not real science, but you know, it looks like science, but it's not. It's a
But
different
they
method.
don't
It
use
is.
the scientific method, right?
Yeah. They don't use it. Yeah. It's not testable. It's not measurable. Yeah.
Right. That's what you believe
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. But what is a
That's
religion?
your
Hang
thing.
on. Let's go step by step. You want to play the semantic games, right? What is a religion?
No,
Right. Let's
this is
go
not
step
a
by step.
semantic game.
You are. You guys are playing games. You guys are. You
No,
guys are just.
bro.
You guys are. It's just.
Okay,
It's the usual
science the
dropout
globe.
conversation. It is.
Science the globe then. Use the scientific method and end up with the globe to present.
Yeah, but how is it a religion? You fucking
mhm.
idiot. How is it
I
a
can
religion? You
explain.
fucking
I can.
idiot.
I can explain how it's a religion. You have to have a belief. You have to trust others' words. You have to trust the high priests that put out the doctrine, and then you chant it and speak it as if you are a missionary trying to recruit other religious zealots.
All right, but the thing is, we rely on expertise, don't we, on a day-to-day basis, right? That's normal in a complex society. It is, you know, it's distributed knowledge. No single person can verify every bloody experiment in physics or medicine or even religion itself. You know, in religion, the authority itself is the final source, isn't it? In
Oh
science,
my
authority can
gosh,
be wrong.
dude.
I might
So
be
make
wrong.
Terrible.
I
can
might
you
change my idea
connect
tomorrow.
can you please connect whatever it is that you're talking about with the globe then?
Because look, the evidence supports it. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Where
You're
is
not
the evidence?
understanding,
That's what
right?
we're asking for. We don't have any evidence. You haven't presented any. You haven't done anything but sit here and run your mouth. Where's the evidence for the globe, please?
I'm trying to give it to you, but you keep cutting me off and you talk about irrelevant
You
shit.
could just post it in the side chat. We've been asking for this since the beginning.
I
Where are the
can't.
measurements of curvature? I asked you for this a long time
Look,
ago. It seems like
I
you're
can't.
trying to avoid it at this point.
No, I can't. I can't post on the side chat. Someone disabled it. I don't. One of you mods disabled it.
Nobody here
You gotta
disabled
try.
anything.
No,
Yeah, I can't write. I can't write. Someone's disabled it.
you probably haven't spent enough time to have those perms.
No, I was
It's not
literally writing an
controlled
hour
by
ago on
anyone
there.
in here.
Someone took it off. I think it was. Because
I
of
don't know.
Stark. He started crying like a little bitch on the side chat and old.
Oh
That's why I
Lord.
couldn't write.
Oh, did you say
Whoever
that
took
you
it
were
off.
starting to just talk shit in the side chat and someone took your perms away? Is that what you said?
I didn't talk shit. I mean, someone deserved it. So I said something to them, and then they
Oh, they
disabled it.
deserved it. So you did talk shit, but you think because they deserved it that it wasn't talking shit?
I admit it. Okay, I did. Yeah, I called
Okay.
someone a bad word on the
Oh,
side chat.
okay. So you got yourself removed from. So you got your privileges removed because you couldn't act like a grown up. Is that what you're telling me?
That's
No, it's not that. I mean, it's not because of that. Because they were talking some stupid shit. So I was going along with it. You know, I got down to their level.
Yeah. What
If
were
you're
they
going to be
saying that
evil
was
to
so
me,
hurtful? Was it? Were they asking you for Earth curve measurements and you were avoiding it like you're avoiding it now?
no, it's not that. No, it wasn't that. They were talking about irrelevant shit, like about
Oh.
my credentials. Yeah, and then they started crying like a
Okay.
little
No
bitch on the
worries.
side chat. But yeah.
So no worries. So then you're going to go ahead and just tell us where we can find these Earth curve measurements, right?
Yeah. Give me my poems back. I'm gonna be nice. I promise.
No, I think you've ruined that. So why don't you just go ahead and tell us where we can find it? Read it out. You know, the web page, whatever you got to do.
All right,
Hey,
but why can't I get my poems back? What's going
I
on?
gotta I
What
gotta
have I
ask
done?
you, Pantheos. I gotta ask you. So, if I agree with you and say the Earth is curved, right, then we go out and measure it, and the Earth actually measures flat, do you agree that that ruins your entire cosmology if it measures
But
flat?
yeah, sure. Give me evidence on it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so let's see. I'll put a few laser tests. in the side chat for you.
Give me just a moment. Again, you don't know how far away the horizon is from a 6-foot observer, do you?
Wow, these people are crying like a little bitch, bro. I swear, man. Yo, what's up? What'd you say?
I said, you don't know how far away the horizon is from 6 feet from a 6-foot observer, do you?
We can calculate it together, I guess. I mean, the
Okay.
radius of the I know the radius of the Earth, right? That's 6,371. I know that one. I do. The radius of the Earth.
1.225 times the square root of 6.
Oh, bloody hell, man! I gotta get my calculator out, bro. You tell me.
About 3 miles.
3 miles. All right.
Yeah. Tell me you've gone to the beach before.
Yeah, I live on an island, bro. I live near the beach. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. What about it?
So do you think that when you've seen things out over water, that they're 3 miles away,
Or would you say that they're further away in most cases?
Further away.
All right, well then you debunked your globe. If you look in the side chat, I've put a playlist of laser tests for you to go watch. Some of them are long, they are documentaries because they literally
give you all the evidence and have a discussion about it and all that. So you're welcome to go look at those yourself.
The first one is 40 kilometers. They go up to 40 kilometers, and it's still at the same level above the water from where the laser was shot at. Second one is a 19-mile laser test from Utah to Idaho. The third one is a 21-mile Great Salt Lake laser test. Fourth one's a laser test in Canada. Fifth one's another laser test. And then the sixth one is the Sea of Galilee. And the seventh one is a frozen lake that's also in Canada on a different location. So,
Yo, Fry. Yeah, I'm watching it now. Put it on my watch list. I'm gonna watch it tonight. But yo, Fry, you dumb fucking vegan. What's your problem, bro? Anyway, I'm gonna watch it out. I'm gonna put it on my watch list, bro.
Yeah.
He may have Tourette's, or maybe schizophrenic, right? Like every once in a while, it sounds like he's talking to somebody else. You got somebody else in the room there with you, Pantheos, or you got some schizo?
It's this guy
What's
here,
going
this
on?
guy Fry here. I'm on the side chat. I can't write. That's why I need my palms back on the side
I bet
chat.
he's
I wanna
like
write to this
tapping
guy,
his
Fry.
face and stimming himself.
What are you on about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? I think because you guys are on like live YouTube or something, but yeah, on Discord here, this guy here, Fry. Just give me my things, my palms back on the side chat. Let me have a little chat with him.
No, go study those videos and learn what they're saying.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. But just why are you not giving my palms back? Oh, he ran away. Oh, you banned him. Oh, yeah. All right, look. But the thing is, right, when it comes to the laser thing, right, it doesn't prove that the Earth is flat. Right? Light, because when you look at light, yeah, because look, when you look at light, it doesn't travel in a straight line through the air, right? Because look at the atmosphere.
Does light travel
right?
in a straight line or does it curve?
It depends on depends where you're shooting the light.
Depends on where. So if light can't travel in a straight line, how do they measure the speed of light?
I'd like to see that.
Well, I mean, look, light can curve, right? Because the air isn't uniform, right? Look at the temperature and the thing. What is it? The density that changes
depends
with the
on what the
altitude, doesn't it?
conditions are for the day, right?
Yeah, it depends on the
If
conditions,
the water
doesn't it? Yeah.
temperature and the air temperature is uniform, there's less likelihood for refraction, right?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it depends on the day. Yeah, like the sun,
You're
for
gonna
example.
enjoy these videos.
But look, all right, I'm gonna watch it, right? But hang on a minute, right? Look, the sun, right?
You're gonna hate it when you find out that the water temperature and air temperature are basically uniform when they make these observations, because these people understand what refraction is.
Mm-hmm. All right, but it's not uniform. How is it uniform? Look, you got temperature layers, haven't you? You got like the surface layer, You got like the surface
Does
layer is like
the
that's warmed
temperature
by the
change
sun.
inch by inch?
Oh, what do you mean?
Pantheos,
Does the
watch the
temperature?
videos instead of sitting here arguing with something where you don't even know the details of the video. This is how ridiculous you are. You haven't even seen the video, and you're arguing against things that aren't occurring in it. My goodness, man.
I know it's gonna be stupid, the video. I know I'm gonna watch it. I promise I'm gonna watch it. But
Well, then go watch it and just shut the fuck up.
How high up does it, or how much air does it take to change a degree in Celsius of temperature, top to bottom?
oh, I have no idea on that. I don't know about that. Well, I
Yeah,
guess the
so you're
video's gonna tell
making
me
up
now, isn't it?
excuses, and you don't know, right? You're making it seem like, oh, the air changes inch by inch.
But all of you
From a 1
flat
meter
earthers here,
observation,
yeah,
from a 1 meter observation, it's not going to change.
yeah.
Get over it.
And the whole point is, we're not trying to talk you into believing or whatever cosmology you want. If you want to believe in the heliocentric model, by all means, but just understand you are believing. It is not factual. It is not of sound reason. You can believe it all you want. But then when you have the audacity to come in here and call everyone, all these blokes, fucking retarded and dense, and all the others, like, that's when
Well,
you
I
get
mean,
wrecked.
look, yeah, it's not about getting wrecked or not, right? It's not about that. You're not understanding what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to understand your framework, right? But it's stupid. Like, I mean, I can't lie, right?
I've heard you say that.
I'm not.
I've heard you say that over and over, but it's just a projection that you're doing, and it is kind of like an emotional reaction subconsciously. You are doing this, and then you
You want to
nervous
go down?
laugh
You want to
when,
go down that lane? Huh?
yeah, I do.
Really what it is you're just trying to make up excuses, man, at the end of the day. Instead of watching the video, figuring out how you can go perform the experiment or the observation yourself.
This guy mentioned that on a subconscious level. This guy mentioned on a subconscious level that what I'm doing is projection. Let's talk about that a little bit, right?
You are projecting because you're not doing the work yourself. You're just saying, "Oh, you're stupid because you're a stupid flat earther." That's your argument.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not understanding, right?
You
We
have no
don't.
evidence. You haven't even presented any evidence.
Now, let me talk with the other guy that mentioned the subconscious thing, right? That was interesting. Let's talk about that a little bit.
He wants to get fixated on that, right?
You guys,
Yeah. Let's talk about, so Pantheos, before I mute you again, can you give me the flaw in our method measuring the surface of the Earth?
Why'd you keep muting, bro? What's going on?
I'm not muting you. I just want you to know what is the flaw with our method.
And I got to look into it, man. I mean, I'm not proficient in physics. I got to look into that.
This still has nothing to do with physics. My good, this is proving how you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done with you guys.
I know. You've been done since you came in here. It's okay. You know, we all understand that it was over as soon as you came in. But this is not physics. This is measurement. This is geometry.
You got sliced up, you got cooked up, and you got served, brother.
Yeah, sure. I don't care who got cooked or whatever, right? But it's just fun. It is. I like to go in like these religious servers.
I know it is funny. You go into servers, you get wrecked everywhere you go. I imagine whatever server you go into, you probably get your ass handed to you.
$20 says he won't.
It's not about that. It's about having a.
Hey, Pantheos, are you going to watch the videos I sent you?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but let me speak, bro. Take your dad's dick out your mouth. Let me speak a minute, bro. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, man?
The best you got, man.
What's wrong with you?
That's all you can do is ad hominem.
Oh, you guys are. Hang on a minute. Wait, you guys sound fucking ridiculous, man. Calm the fuck down.
You can dish it out, can't you?
Oh yeah, you want that, don't you? You want a good meltdown again, don't you? You fucking idiot.
We've got plenty. We've had a fill. You met the quota.
Yeah, that's what
Makes
you
sense.
guys are aiming
the
for. I
more
mean,
he's
you
gonna
guys,
melt down.
you guys need to get a fucking life. Like, go outside and go have sex and
He's gonna have a
work and do
fucking
something.
Yeah,
meltdown.
Like,
that's another
you fucking
projection,
idiot.
dude.
Bro, I swear, bro, you guys are cringe,
Okay,
bro. You guys are.
so let's see how much projection is going on here. We need to get a life. So you think it's a bad idea to be in a Discord server talking shit to people? Is that about right?
You could do it every now and then, but I mean, 24 hours a day. You guys
Oh, now
got a fucking YouTube
yeah.
channel. Like, you guys are like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this? Like, it's stupid.
Well, listen,
Like, get a life.
you may not like this, but millions are being made on video podcasts everywhere. Now, we're not making it, but we do like to make content, especially people being highly emotional and incoherent, and that's why you're here. You are our numpty painting, right? You are our exhibit. We are showing the world that there are people everywhere having no clue about where they live other than what they were told in school, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker, and then when we tell them it wasn't true, they freak out and then they project. That's what we do. You are our content.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it? And how many people are watching you? 5,
Oh,
10
very
people? How many
few.
people is it?
Nah, probably
Is it?
not even that much. Not that much.
You guys,
It's
you
actually
guys are
it's more
popular,
fun.
yeah.
I'll tell you about the content that we like. When there are other people in here that believe in a globe and they hear somebody like you, they immediately run away from that cult because they know, man, if I'm in a cult with this idiot, I don't want to be a part of it. That's why you're here.
I mean, I'm just here for the giggles, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm here for the giggles. You guys obviously have no idea what you guys are talking about. You guys are just slurping around. I mean, obviously in real life, you guys aren't.
There he goes again. What spiral is this, boys? How many have we counted? Which spiral is this? Have we got it to a dozen yet?
Yeah, at this point, he's got to recognize it, and he just can't stop himself.
Yeah, dude, does it bother you? Because this is like an extended spiral you're doing. You've had many, but you always come back. Does it bother you to find out that what you thought was science that upheld this globe idea is just pseudoscience? Does that seems to bother you?
Yeah.
No,
it totally bothers
nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that, man.
What is the problem?
What are you on about? The problem is like the problem here. Like, I like talking with people that don't understand that are not intelligent. Like I like it. I do, right? Because when I talk with thick people like you guys, right?
What the hell?
Yeah,
this is why he loves his family, right?
What's you just idiot, bro? I know. Let's see how many views you guys have got. How many people are watching your live?
They'll be listening to this 100 years from now.
I've got 19 people watching. You guys.
Yeah, you could probably add another dozen. There's another stream and other streams. I mean, people can listen to this from now until YouTube doesn't exist.
No wonder you guys got your channel shut down in politics and religion, that other Discord server. You guys are fucking off your head, bro.
Well, we left. We got bored.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you got shut down, bro.
We didn't want to. Yeah, because we wasn't there anymore. Because we didn't want to speak to thick people.
Oh, is it? Oh, this server's got more intelligent people. You're saying? Is that what you're trying to point out?
Dude, can you stop putting on that voice? It's really annoying. It's like seriously, dude.
No, I mean, if you're going to be sarcastic, I'm going to be sarcastic as well, bro. I mean, that's how it is.
Not sarcastic, dude. Do you know what sarcasm is?
You are, man. You're being you're playing, bro. I know you're laughing around. You don't believe the Earth is flat.
You're just stupid, aren't you?
Yep.
You know, like deep down in your heart, you don't believe it's flat. Just tell the truth.
No, we know it's measured flat, dude. For fuck's sake, measured with tools.
Mm-hmm.
This bloke should be studied, man. He's just constant projection. It's insane.
He's just an idiot.
I'm the idiot, bro.
No, dude. Like seriously, you can't ask a decent question. You can't make a decent point, You might not agree with us, but you attack us. You're an idiot.
Well, you deserve it. All right, you deserve it. I'm sorry, but you deserve it. You do.
Now
Yeah.
we deserve it. Now
Like, I
he's a
mean,
bigot.
if they're gonna talk shit, Jedi, I'm gonna talk shit as well.
He's a bigot now. No, you said we believed. I pointed out that we measure with tools. That's not lying. That's not making shit up. We measure with tools. Now, if you can't ask a decent question, bring up something that you thought about, then we've got no time for you, dude. You're just wasting our time. I think you're here
You
to make
literally
yourself.
admitted.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
you literally admitted a minute ago, Jedi. You literally admitted a minute ago that you guys do it for content.
Yeah, so people can hear the conversation. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, for the meltdowns, isn't it? It's for that. You're doing it for that, not for nothing else. You get horny because of it, don't you, when people melt down? Don't you, you fucking
I'll meet you
psychopath?
halfway. Wanker, I'll meet you halfway. Right? Yes. When we come in with decent points and people like you melt down, that's really interesting for people to see because you're a glober and we're flat earthers and you can't ask a decent question, bring up a decent point. You can just try to attack us. That's interesting for intelligent people.
And that's what everyone else is doing as well. People that are watching you right now are taking the piss out of you. Realize that, don't you? Open your
No,
eyes a little bit, Jedi. You
not really,
thick
dude.
fucking
More
idiot.
projection.
People are messing. You don't even realize it, do you? You really don't realize it.
He's playing 4D chess.
You're a minority. You're a minority, Matty.
Just let it out, mate. Cry it out, dude. This is you
You're a
coping.
fucking minority. Just admit it.
Okay, we're a minority, and this is you coping about a minority making you feel bad. Oh,
We're the majority. You got to listen to us, all right?
no.
You got to be
You sound like
submissive
your
and fucking listen to
prefrontal.
us.
Let's get rid of
You
the
sound like your
submissive little
prefrontal cortex
bitch.
hasn't developed yet, mate.
Yeah, just get rid of the little bitch.
Quit
I'm standing
drinking
away with you
fluoride.
guys.
Stop drinking fluoride. Develop
Is
your
he still?
prefrontal cortex
Is he still
and
fucking
move on
in?
with it, bruv.
No, he left.
Oh, good.
But right there at the end, it eventually became about dominance. You know, by might is right. We are the majority. You guys are the minority. Therefore, we're right. And
Yeah.
we can silence you. Oh man. Are there any other globe believers in here that agree with that sentiment, where might is right or the majority rules? That's kind of bad PR, you know. Maybe you want to backtrack on that.
Did he run away? I got my battery died for a second. He's gone now. Did he run away or get booted?
He ran away.
Hey, how's it going today?
Wonderful. How are you? The Earth's flat. Did you realize that?
Is it flat? How flat is it? What is
Oh
the
well, I would say
length?
the tolerance is somewhere like 8,000 feet above sea level, and then about 8 miles above sea level, and then 8 miles below sea level. That's as far as we've measured. But between those two datums, the Earth is horizontal, sea level, right? So 16,000 mile, 16-mile swing.
Only 16 miles.
Yeah,
So
above and below sea level.
It's so flat it couldn't be a ball. Is that flat enough?
What if it's so much of a ball that it appears flat?
What?
So much
So it's so
ball.
round that
What a phrase.
it's so round that it's flat. That's probably the most ridiculous thing I've
Because
heard.
it's so big. So
Well,
to
how
the
big
naked,
is it?
to the naked eye, it looks flat.
No, we're not talking about the naked eye. We're talking about highly sophisticated measuring techniques, not just looking at it,
Oh,
dude.
highly sophisticated
That's,
measuring techniques. Where did you study these measuring techniques?
who cares where I studied it? It's being done.
What? Well, I
You think
don't
you have to
know.
study something to make a measurement? You ever used a tape measure before? How much hardcore studying did you have to do to use a tape measure?
So all it takes is a tape measure to determine the Earth is flat?
No, I didn't say that. You got to pay attention, man. But try to follow along, okay? So we're talking about measurement. Is it hard to measure things?
It depends. If you're talking about the Earth, yeah. I'd say
Depends.
so.
Okay, so how hard is it? Tell me what we need to actually do to get these
I
measurements.
don't know.
Apparently, you
I'm
understand
not
and know.
I'm not an expert. So
Well, then why did you say it was difficult? All of a sudden, you made a statement, a claim. It's
Then what
difficult.
would
How do
you
you?
know about it?
it must be
Yeah, you
difficult.
don't know shit about it.
It must
How do
be
you?
difficult.
Oh, so
We
now
make
it must
careers
be.
off
So
of
you
studying
think it
that
is?
shit.
It's so weird, dude. Wait, dude. I don't know why you're
Calm
already
down.
spiraling. You
Whoa,
just got
whoa.
here.
Yeah,
Why are
calm
you
down.
so eager to disqualify everyone and say, oh, you have to have this special indoctrinized training to be able to interpret it the proper way to keep us in outer space? And then you don't even know, like, shit
I
from
don't know what.
Sinola about it.
Huh?
Riddle me that. Yeah, huh is right.
Or what are
You
you
don't know
asking?
shit from Sinola, do you?
What are you asking?
So you don't know how complex it is to measure the surface of the Earth to be curved or not. So far, we're there.
Yeah, but you
So
do.
deviation from
And then I
horizontal.
asked you where you studied that, and you got mad.
No, I didn't get mad. I asked the relevance of the question. Why would it matter where I studied it? We're talking about something simple, like a distance from or a deviation from horizontal. It's not that hard to figure out, bro. It's like feet. We're talking about feet, yards, meters. It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. I promise.
Okay. Okay, man.
Okay, so since there isn't any measured Earth curve by anybody in any industry anywhere, why would you think that you live on a ball? Doesn't a ball have to curve?
The fuck was that?
It's an air hose.
Oh.
It's an air hose. Try to focus. Jeez.
I'm autistic, sorry.
No doubt. But anyways. So when the Earth is not curving like a ball, why would you think that it's a ball? I'm just trying to get to that point.
Well, it's not a perfect ball. It's got like misshapen ball.
Okay,
That's
so
what the
how far out
scientists claim.
of shape is it? And who measured that?
I don't know, the people that study it for a living and have degrees, right? Astrologists, astrophysicists, physics.
The people that are so fucking brilliant that measured this curve. Can you show me the measurements that they took?
You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, give me the measurements that they took so I can see how much it's.
All right, let me get,
Yeah, Google it. Google it in real time. This is good.
Yes.
How did the humans know they're living on a ball? I guarantee you the answer begins with an E.
Yeah, but where did that Greek pervert go to school to study measurements?
I was going to say, what degree did he have? Oh, he was the librarian at the Alexandria. Oh, man, I saw a Carl Sagan thing popped up in my feed the other day where he had the little map with the obelisk and he was bending the map. It was crazy. I'm sure, I don't know. You've seen it before, but. So what answer did the Google give you?
It's giving me quite a bit. So are you ready to handle all this?
Just give me the first one. We'll start with the easy one. Yeah.
Yeah, and let me know if you can make a note of whether or not you were privy to this information prior to just googling it, just for the record. Don't make a big deal of it.
What information? That the Earth is not flat?
The stuff
No.
the shit you're talking about. You said it gave you a lot.
Yeah, this first one is Eratosthenes experiment.
Eratosthenes.
Angle of the
I'm
sun
just telling you how
observed
you
at
say
two
it.
different locations.
So, where did he go to school to study how to measure shadows? Did you check his credentials?
I'm gonna check them right now.
Yeah,
That's a good question.
you better. Also, get his primary source data for this measurement. That would be another good thing. Or if he even existed, you should probably look that up.
And that was a good way to answer the question if he was privy to the information before by mispronouncing his name and not even knowing what he did.
Yeah, I guess
So.
he
Well, this
said
guy,
it without
this
saying it on the first one.
this
So
guy is
that's warning
ancient.
that
I
guy.
think he was around before schooling, before he could get a degree.
Really?
There's only paintings of this bald man.
That's brilliant. What did he do?
He studied in Athens. It says
Right.
here mathematics and
To
music
make
and
to make sure that
philosophy.
to make sure that the Earth is a ball. What did he do?
Let's see. He measured it with a stick in geometry
He measured
in the
the
3rd
Earth.
century. Well, they didn't really have much more than sticks in the 3rd century.
I'm going to be specific. What did he measure?
The sun's
Yep.
rays.
All right. So he had a stick, and he had a shadow, and he measured the shadow length. Right.
Yep.
Cool. What do you do now to come up with a ball? You've got a shadow length. Now, how do you prove the Earth is a sphere? Because you've got a shadow length. What do you do?
You tell me.
No, you tell me.
I don't
This-
fucking know. Aren't
this
you
is
the
your
one supposed to know?
Dude, this is your evidence, Aristosthenes, that you couldn't fucking pronounce, that proved that the Earth was a sphere whilst you're giggling under your breath. Right? This is your proof. Right? Now, I want you to tell me how, by measuring a shadow, you prove the Earth is a sphere. I want you to unlock your brain and tell me how it's done. Figure it out.
Oh, I'm drawing a blank.
That's cool. We got a shadow. Let's imagine there's a great big tree and there's a shadow next to it. How does that prove the Earth's a sphere? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Come on, dude.
I said I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say.
Exactly. Right? You're going to throw this at us and say, here you go, this proves the Earth is a ball. And then I asked you and you go, well, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Hey, I think he's
I'm
actually.
trying to figure out how
being
the Earth
honest,
is
though.
flat. I'm trying to figure out how
Wait,
the
wait,
Earth
wait.
is flat.
No, for one, you need to examine why you believe it is a globe, why you think we live on a basketball. That is how you figure out it is flat, is by examining the current belief. And I think you are of good faith. I can kind of sense that. And I just wanted to, say thank you for that and continue down this path.
Amen.
Have you carried on reading through the Wikipedia article?
Yeah, what do you want me to read now?
What he did.
I already told you what the fuck he did.
He measured a shadow, dude. So then I asked you, well, how do you come to the conclusion the Earth is a sphere? I was hoping you would have read on since I asked that question, because that's where we're at. How do we, with a shadow, prove the Earth is a sphere?
Are you just gonna keep asking me the same question?
I mean, if you don't know, dude, I guess we can stop, right? This is your
I've
evidence.
already said I don't know.
Cool, it doesn't.
I'm wondering how you know.
It's a shadow length. Do you know what he did by measuring the shadow length? What comes next? Have you read that far in the Wikipedia article at least?
No, I'm reading something else now.
Fuck off then.
Okay. Why are you so angry?
No. So then you said you're reading because you don't understand it. So now you're going to bring forth the next piece of evidence that you researched.
I didn't research anything. I just came in here randomly.
No. You just researched ways that the globe has been measured, the curvature has been measured, right? Okay, so that research is what I'm referring to.
Shadow measurement. Measuring shadows at different distances from the equator shows varying lengths, which would not occur if the Earth were flat.
Right, good. Stop right there. Why? Give you an example. Stand underneath a street light. You'll notice there is no shadow until you lift your feet up. Walk away down the flat road from being underneath the street light and watch your shadow increase in front of you. Now, you can have flat shadows on flat surfaces if you walk away from being underneath the light source. So I'll ask you again, why?
Narf, I think what he's trying to explain here is that if you have a street light and it doesn't move, somehow you can still have a shadow, but the street light's not moving, but the sun is moving. So then how do you have these shadows?
No, dude, please don't interpret for me. We're talking
No
about
one was
Aristotle.
speaking. I didn't interrupt anyone. Reel it in, Jed.
I said
Yeah,
interpret.
reel it in, please.
I said interpret. But I appreciate that. But if we've got a light source, like I'm standing underneath now, like if I was underneath the sun and I stuck a stick in the floor, there would be no shadow. If I walked away from being underneath my lights, I saw the sun, I'd watch my shadow increase in front of me. I could put a stick in the floor. You can do this on any surface, not a curved one or a flat surface.
So where did you study?
Dude, is this your stick where you just hope that somebody will like give you an answer to that question that will make a bit of difference as to what we're fucking talking about?
I'm trying to get a gauge.
Okay,
as to
University
how did he learn all this?
Hey, that is basic geometry. I learnt that at fucking secondary school.
Then if it's so basic, why is the unanimous why is it
Because we've been
unanimous the Earth
fooled,
is a
man.
globe?
Because we've been fooled. We were brainwashed from children to believe. No one really questions it. No one looks into it. Not no one, but the majority of people just go along with it.
Well, if it's so basic, I think everyone would understand it.
Right, so why aren't
Well,
you
no.
understanding this? That the
Yeah.
Earth isn't curving anywhere and nobody has measured any Earth curve. The best they can give you is some, 2,000-year-old measurement with sticks and shadows. By the way, where did Eratosthenes go to college? This genius
I
Greek,
think,
pervert.
I think the reason that was the first one that came up was because that was the original theory. I don't think that's the 2,000-year-old theory.
Okay,
That's been
well, you
proven
can
to
tell us what you
propagate.
think, or you can find better evidence then.
Yeah, get us a modern one. Maybe we know where somebody went to school like Penn State and they measured the Earth curve. I'm sure that would make you feel a lot better.
Sure, I can find something.
Awesome.
I don't think you guys understood this whole shadow experiment.
It's not even an experiment.
It's
It was
when
supposed.
you place two different whatever objects you want anywhere on the globe.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna
Globe.
stop
Yes, the globe.
Yeah, it's presumed, right? He did a lot of presumptions, but I just want to stop you right there because you said you don't think that they understand. They when you 10 minutes ago didn't know this,
and the sunlight hits
exists,
them at different angles.
right? So to say you don't think they understand when they've developed this Discord channel and they've talked about this for years is what's the probability that
So is
statement was true?
that good accreditation? Do you just believe them because
Dude,
they've been on
I even
Discord for
predicted
years?
what your answer would be.
Yeah. No, I was pointing out that you had just learned about this, and then you're telling them you don't think that they know about it, even though they've been talking about this for over a decade.
So because they've been talking about for over a decade, you're giving them the benefit of the doubt?
No, because I've
No,
listened to the
As
just going
opposed
to
to the
point out.
2,000
Bro,
years
we're going to
of
point out the
time?
flaw in the fact that this is a calculation based on two pre-assumptions, and they used a flat Earth in the middle of it. But yeah, we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, if the Earth was flat, why is there different angles of shadows?
So you think that angles only happen on curved surfaces, do you?
Well, how would it make sense?
Okay, tell me how you get an angle from a curved surface and a straight line. Give me the angle between the two.
Say that again?
Give me any angle between a curved line and a straight line.
Curved line and a straight line. What do you mean?
Well, you said that we can get angles from curved surfaces and straight lines just a second ago. Now I'm asking you how you would do that.
You're not going to like the answer, do you?
Well, how this guy did it?
Because an angle is defined as the intersection of two straight lines. Dude, an angle is defined as the intersectional meeting of two straight lines and the measurements of the divergence of each. Two straight lines. When you turn round to us and how do you have sun angles of shadows on a flat surface? That's fucking ridiculous. Angles require two straight lines. The angle from the sun and the angle from the surface are both straight. We're asking you, how do you get an angle from a ball, a curved surface? You can't because it doesn't fit the definition of an angle. There's no two straight lines here. There's one straight line and one curved line, the surface of the Earth. Please think about your questions before you ask them. How do you get shadow? How do you get shadow angles?
You just have a segment. It's basic geometry.
What's an angle, dude? Oliver's back. Oliver's back.
Oliver, do me a favour. Fuck off.
Here.
Wow, I'm mad already.
Could you just go away, dude? Someone else, not you.
How's your blood pressure?
Someone else, dude. Just not you.
Who, me?
We're trying to get you to understand what an angle is. Do you know what an angle is yet?
I think so.
Good. What's an angle, my friend? I'll give you
a space between lines.
Okay, these lines, like within a triangle, a 90-degree angle. Can you define a 90-degree angle for me?
What do you mean like everyone knows what a 90-degree angle is?
Why are you struggling to tell me what it is?
Because why are you asking for specific definitions?
Because they'll all involve straight lines, won't they? You said triangle.
Not unless you use that. What's that thing called?
Would that be a tangent? Would that be a straight line? Because the curved line wasn't good enough, so we had to choose a point on the curved line and draw a straight line, which we're going to call a tangent, and then we'll softly concede that we needed straight lines to measure.
So you're saying because all the angles are...
Oh my God, the guys are...
So what are you saying exactly?
Said your question.
You're saying because the angles are all straight lines?
Hey, dummy, your question about, well, how do you measure shadow angles on a flat Earth was fucking stupid. The question should be, how do you measure shadow angles on a curved surface? Being as angled
I'd like
straight
to know
lines,
how this guy,
my God,
2,000
what's
years ago with sticks is smarter than you. I'd like to know how.
Oh my
Well,
God,
How
you
is he
don't
smarter?
Yeah, you're figuring it out fairly quickly that your questions are completely ridiculous. So just answer, and follow this line of questioning, man, because it's important.
I'm following.
Okay, so you're going to tell us how he got an angle measurement between a straight line and a curved line. Go.
No, the lines aren't connecting. You're missing
They're
it.
not even connecting, so there isn't even an angle. Eratosthenes didn't even measure an angle. Man, you're killing this.
He was measuring the distance of the shadows. Where are you getting
Why?
this
No, he
angle?
wasn't measuring a distance of
There's no
shadows. He was
angle.
measuring an angle. He was measuring a shadow length from the sticks he
Yeah.
put in the ground. You know, that highly scientific method that he used?
Yes. Of course.
Right.
Dude, think about it, right? He's made a triangle. He's put a stick in the floor. That's the vertical line. He's got the length along the floor, which is the opposite. And because he's measured the length of the shadow, he's going to create a hypotenuse connecting the end of the shadow to the top of the stick. And he's going to calculate the angle at the top of the stick. Eratosthenes calculated this angle at the top of the stick after measuring the shadow length of 7.2 degrees. Are we all up to date now, being as you've just figured this out for the first fucking time? He calculated an angle by measuring a shadow. He made a triangle here. It's a right angle triangle, right? Can you see this now with your stick in your shadow? It's a triangle. How do you have a triangle on a curved surface, dude?
How do you?
So at this point, dude, you've
How
realized
did he do it?
that this is not a room full of dumb flat earthers that you thought, right? Can you concede that at least?
Not yet.
Okay, just continue on this path.
Well, that's what we're asking you, man. How do you have a triangle on a curved surface, on a ball? And now you're asking us. No, that's the burden reversal. This is your evidence. This is your guy. He's the guy that has all the education that you love so much, even though at this point, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even know if somebody was well educated or not. So, you tell us how he did it.
Why?
Or maybe he didn't do it. Maybe you're not thinking this through. Maybe you're starting to see that you can't do that because it's fucking impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Because you can't have a curved line in your triangle. It's not a triangle then, and it's not an angle. That's what we're trying to point out to you, but you're too thick to figure it out on your own. We're trying to walk you through it like you're a 2-year-old, and the 2-year-old can't get it.
Why do you think that straight lines can't be possible on a curved Earth?
Oh, well, just show it to me then. Show me straight lines on a spherical surface.
Yeah. Well, you keep avoiding the question. How do you get an angle measurement with curved lines?
You use
No, he just reversed the burden, but I put it back in his court. I want to see these curved lines on or straight lines on spheres, please.
Okay. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember the instrument. I'm trying to find it.
There's not an instrument. I want you to give me the name of what you would call a straight line on a sphere. What straight lines are on spheres? There's none. That's kind of what makes a sphere in the first place. It's curving everywhere, from every point down to the fucking micron.
So you don't believe in a spherical geometry? You don't believe in that?
There is spherical geometry. That's just not what Eratosthenes was doing. And by the way, there is no straight lines, as you stated, and apparently as Eratosthenes is trying to pull the wool over your eyes with. Straight lines on spheres. That doesn't exist.
doesn't exist because
It's a
why?
curved surface. Because it'll be a curved surface. If you put a straight line on a surface, the only where that straight line meets that curved surface at one point. But you can't have a straight line on a curved surface like a sphere when you draw a straight line around a ball, because that straight line's got a rate of change of slope. It's curved around the ball. I mean, dude, you fucking went to geometry class, right?
Yeah.
Remember the little blackboard where your teacher used to get you to draw like triangles and squares and circles and things?
Yes.
Yeah, good. That's what we're talking about.
They all look straight to me.
Yeah, especially when we're going to be doing angles, they require straight lines. Aristosthenes did not measure the curvature of the earth. Aristosthenes presumed he was standing on a sphere, and by measuring the solar elevation angle or shadow, he could calculate the circumference. I can use the same math in my kitchen. I can turn my kitchen into a sphere if I was to measure two shadows cast by my light in the middle of my room. It doesn't mean that my kitchen is a sphere. He just used that particular type of mathematics. Did he prove the earth was a ball? No. Did he assume one? Yes. Okay, now. This has probably been the longest Aristosthenes conversation I've had this year.
Well, it won't be the last. Because I'll be back. But I gotta run.
All right, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome back anytime.
Hey Jedi, were you in the English Hub the other day when we had some guy calculate the circumference of his kitchen?
No, I missed it. That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was funny. He shined one light. I guess he had one light on his fan or whatever. He had the one light, turned everything else off, and then he put one soda can on directly underneath the light, and then moved another soda can at a distance, and then we calculated it out based off of the angles that he produced.
Actually sounded really cool. Shame I missed it.
Sorry, one of these days we'll find somebody else that wants to calculate the circumference of their living room.
Yeah, one day.
So, Oliver, if you trace the surface of a sphere or whatever with a line, is that line going to be straight or curved?
Sorry?
If you have a sphere, you trace the outer edge of that sphere with, like, a pen or something. It's kind of a thought experiment. But if you draw a sphere, are any of those lines going to be straight?
What if you draw a sphere? Well,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I mean, you're at least that much farther ahead than the guy that was in here before. I'm sure you don't agree with him that you can have straight lines on a curve, right?
You can have straight lines intersecting a curve, but
Yeah.
the curve itself is obviously not going to be straight.
Right. Yeah. Good man. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, but when you're doing an angle, right, you're making up an angle, right?
Right.
You're creating an angle and saying this is X angle, right? It's not like it exists. It's not like I can pull up a rock and find a triangle underneath. Triangles don't exist, right? They're just useful tools for analysis.
Yeah. So when you say triangles don't exist, you're talking about them being a mathematical tool, which we use. But
Yeah,
ultimately, you have to have two straight lines to have a triangle. Yeah? Or
yeah,
three straight lines, I should say. Yeah, okay.
yeah. To close a triangle, sure.
Yep. Okay.
Jim, I notice how in that GIF from Avatar, the desert doesn't just recede off into the horizon, like it seems to have a horizon. It's almost like if you wanted to depict a landmass as flat as an artist, you would actually try to depict it as flat.
What the heck is he even talking about?
We shared a GIF in your chat for your room.
He's getting defensive again.
Yeah, I mean, bro, you literally got angry the moment I entered in. Like,
Yeah,
you're just
exactly.
projecting.
You. It's you, dude. I mean, take something from that. I got instantly pissed off when I heard that happened, mate.
So you got defensive.
Dude, you entered the room and started talking through a conversation. Yes, you got my wrath straight away. I can't fucking stand you.
Did you try and pick low hanging fruit and ask them questions you know they don't immediately know the answer to?
What, like two straight
Like,
lines make an angle? That's a real tough one, isn't it?
Very hard questions I asked, Sunshine.
yeah,
But yeah,
but
I can't stand you. I think you're an absolute cunt, dude. Like, just take that as it is, yeah?
told that by a flat earther is like being told by a serial killer I'm quite violent.
That's fine, dude. Take it as you want. That's absolutely fine. I really couldn't give a shit.
Man, my discernment was way off with this guy. I thought he was going to be honest.
Oliver?
No, I am honest. I have no positive views whatsoever towards flat earthers.
Yeah, you're extremely
I think
biased and closed-minded.
No, I just think you guys are scientists in the same sense that paedophiles are like sex therapists for children.
That's
You
a cool
understand?
analogy.
Oh, that's TOS.
You understand why I said to remove him as soon as you jumped in? He's fucking intolerable. Get rid of him.
Get rid of him!
Someone please escort Oliver out for the TOS violation. I would do it, but I am traveling. Welcome, Sebi.
For the banana.
The Earth is flat. Banana.
Yeah, it's a banana shaped.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know you guys like bananas.
Is this Rich?
Who's rich? Yo, didn't this like chat get banned off the server? Why are you guys back?
No. No, we didn't get banned, man.
I haven't seen this chat in a while.
Yeah, we don't like to come in, you know, there's a lot of knuckle draggers. A lot of people come in and talk about bananas as soon as they enter, so, you know.
I was busy with your mom, so that's why I haven't been in.
She's dead.
So,
made you feel bad.
So does anyone in here like think the Earth's flat?
Yeah, man.
No way, it's flat? I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
Water being horizontal on the surface.
That sounds like something a British person would say.
What, water?
How does that make the Earth flat?
Because 70% of the surface of the Earth is water. The Atlantic and the Pacific Ocean, for fucking example. So if that's flat on the surface, how the fuck is the surface of the Earth curved like a sphere? All right, is it because it's the beginning of the week of people not completely logged their fucking brains in yet? This is weird. If 70% of the surface of the Earth is water and water's flat on the surface, it makes the fucking Earth flat, you dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. Hey Jedi, have you ever played Skyrim before?
Skyrim?
Do you
No.
know the Daedric Prince Clavicus Vial?
Okay, so I answered no. Do you think I'm going to be able to answer this really deep question about Skyrim?
It's really not that deep, bro.
Yeah, no, dude. The answer's still no.
Where in Britain do you live?
Really, nigga? Just south of London.
South of like Essex or Sussex, sorry.
No. Try again. I'll give him a fucking street name in a minute, mate.
Croydon.
Croydon? Fucking hell, that was specific. No, it's in Kent, dude. What do you want?
Kent, that's it. Oh, I'm just asking, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, dude. Do you get the water bit now, though, yeah? You asked why
no.
do we say the Earth's flat, and I said because water's horizontal on the surface.
No,
and if water's 70%, I know, we're just going through it again before you start asking weird questions about where I live.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Okay, will do. I'm just trying to egg you along so you can be intelligent, not stupid. Trying to keep you on that side of the conversation. I don't want you to embarrass yourself by shit coming out your mouth. You can do better. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
Engage your brain, dude, please.
British people are hilarious, man. I thought the server name was a joke, to be honest. I was just asking. But I had some aggressive British man come at
Let
me
me ask
immediately.
you, Koba. Let me ask you, Koba. If water is flat everywhere on Earth, right, and it is 70% water on the surface, can the Earth be a sphere? If 70% of it's flat?
70% is flat. What are you talking about? 70? You mean 70% of the world is covered in water?
Yeah,
right.
which is horizontal upon the surface, which is mean sea level. You sail on it, it's the surface of the Earth. When you swim in it, you've gone under the surface of the Earth. It's like, fucking hell, dude. How did you get to the age you are today?
Like we agree that there's mountains and hills and valleys and things like that, but water itself.
No, we're too irrational to agree to that. Of course. Come on, that's a numpty statement.
Water is a
what?
fluid held down by gravity.
Great, and the Earth is flat.
Really?
It's not a piece of grass. It's not like the ground.
I just want to
It
make sure I
flows.
heard that. Water
It's
is held
liquid.
down by gravity.
That's correct.
Does that mean that gravity pulls everything to the center of mass and makes the Earth a sphere-like planet?
That's correct.
So that would mean that the water would curve upon the surface, wouldn't it?
It does, but it's imperceptible to you and I because we're so small.
Hold on, imperceptible. Now we're talking about using tools that measure over large distances, like laser finding equipment, surveying tools. If the surface of the Earth is curved, we should measure it over distance, shouldn't we?
We do measure the Earth over a distance. Have you ever heard of
Awesome.
Aristophanes?
Can I have those measurements, please? If you say that we measure curvature, rate of change of slope over any distance of the Earth, I'd like you to show me, please. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Jedi, have you ever heard of Aristophanes? He asked.
Sorry, did you say
2,500 years ago, bud?
somebody else?
You're going 2,500 years ago to prove your ball? Wild.
Well, because I know if I post anything from that, say you guys are going to immediately discount it. You're going to throw it out.
Well, why couldn't
No,
you do
we're going to
your
walk
own?
through it and we're going to dismantle it from the inside for you to observe.
But it is a fact, and you can do this in your own home. Just
Okay,
pour some
what can
water
I
over
do?
a curved. Just pour
What
some
can I
water
do?
over a curved surface and watch where the water goes.
Yeah,
At
on
a
the
curved
floor.
surface.
On the fucking floor.
But before it hits the floor, what's it going to do? Is it going to curve
It's
with
going
the
to drip
surface?
down the
It's going to follow
side
the
of
curve
the
of the surface.
ball and then fall off the bottom. If I
Correct.
put the water over a curved surface,
You know why
into
it
a
would do
swimming
that?
pool.
Do you know
Tell
why
me.
to roll off the bottom of your bowl onto the table? Because there's no gravity under the bowl to hold the water to your bottom of your bowl.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's
You're
not
not listening.
even
What I'm saying
measuring.
is pour water
Listen, that's not
over
a
a curved
measurement,
piece of
bro.
paper. What happens to it? It
You're
follows the
not
curve
saying
of
anything.
the curved piece of paper.
Yeah, we asked you for a measurement. How you could prove.
It
You
falls
don't
off
even
brought
a
need
up.
to
fucking
measure. You can
piece
do
of
this right now.
paper,
Just grab a
and
cup of
that
water.
proves a
Grab a cup
wall.
of water and then pour it down something and watch it
That's
fall in the
stupid.
curve.
Fucking write that down.
Yeah, write that
I'm
one
glad this
down.
is recorded. Because this
Is
is
there
fucking
another?
bogus.
Is there another British person in here? Is there two British people in here who are flat earthers?
I can go and find you another one if you want.
Are you obsessed with British?
No, I just find it like almost comical that the majority of you are British.
The majority of them are actually American. If you were to pay attention to what was going on around you.
The smartest people on Earth. The smartest people on Earth, British and Americans.
Wait, what? What comic books have you been studying from, dude?
I've never read a comic. I think I've read Asterix and Obelix when I was like 8 years old.
Yeah, world's changed since then, dude.
Okay.
Right, anyway, can we get back to
So
the
we still
subject
have,
of the Earth? Go on, dude. You?
yeah, we haven't gotten any Earth curve measurements yet, but we've heard about dripping water off of paper, which is hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, that's just about as funny as when you ask someone if they know about Skyrim. They say no, and then you ask them a detailed question, expecting a
No, but
response.
you gotta be honest. Jedi. Has anyone here played Skyrim? Because this Jedi guy sounds like
Hey, Koba,
Sorry, I brought it
shut
up.
the fuck up about the Skyrim and British people. Either you stay on the topic or you go on mute. That's how it works.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm listening. Please keep going.
So, anyways, the Earth curve measurements that we're still asking for, where are those? Anybody got those?
Do
So far,
you
we've
need to
got
be?
gravity causes water to adhere to the surface of a sphere, and the water is flat on its surface, or appears to be anyway. And so now you've got the surface of water with no topography adhering to the sphere because of gravity. Does anybody have a measurement of that curvature rate?
Wow, nobody. Hmm.
Any
It's pretty
takers?
interesting that people believe that they live on a ball and there's no curvature to be measured.
Do you guys believe in space?
No, no
What
belief.
lie?
People are like,
No, I want to stick to the thing that actually proves the Earth's a sphere or not.
But
these
do you
people are
believe
like,
in
what's a
space?
sphere? Or what's a measurement?
Sorry,
What's
hold
a
on. What
measurement?
do you mean by that question? Do we believe in space?
Like, do you believe you can exit the atmosphere and go above the Earth
What, into a
and
vacuum?
Do
view
you
it from
believe
like
it?
above?
Do you
No.
believe it?
Do
Do you
I?
believe it? Yeah.
In the way that you described it, mate, no, that's impossible. To leave the Earth's atmosphere into a vacuum.
Yeah. Why do you
Did you?
believe that?
I mean, I'm not I wouldn't say it's not really something that empirical. Like, I don't really need empirical evidence to believe
then,
the Earth
so
is
then why
round.
bring
It's
it up?
true. You don't need empirical evidence to believe, because belief is acceptance without evidence. So the two are contradictory. You're not going to need empirical evidence to believe shit. It
Do you
won't be a
believe you're real,
belief then.
Jedi? Jedi, do
Sorry?
you believe you're real? Do you believe you're
Are,
real?
are we going into these questions now? Do I
Do
believe I'm
you?
real?
No.
Do I
Do you
think I'm a
believe?
brain in a jar?
People aren't
No,
real
no,
anymore.
no.
Or
What
do
you
you think
got
I'm
to
just
do
having an
them?
experience?
No, I'm just asking. Like, do you believe you
Yeah.
live in like a reality with other people,
Yes.
and it's like not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, bro.
All right, dude, before we start wandering off, you asked us if we believed in space.
I'm not wandering off. But these are
No,
all
dude, I
questions
want to answer
related.
your question before we go on to
Oh,
another
okay.
question. You
Okay.
asked us
My
if we believed in
apologies.
space. That's all right.
My
The
apologies.
answer is
My
very
apologies.
simply no. We don't believe in the vacuum of space uncontained from our atmosphere. That's a violation of natural law. You know, air expands into volumes, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. So if there was a vacuum space above the Earth, the air would expand into that vacuum space, wouldn't it?
Hmm. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it would. That's the law of nature. Gas expands because of the temperature, the energy held within the gas, and constant collisions with each other. The power of natural expansion as to fill any volume. You understand what happens when you pop your tyre on your car, right? The air comes out because the container's been opened, right?
That's mad, fam.
Yeah, isn't it? You understand that when you put the gas into the
Another
tyre,
British
into
person.
that. Yeah, there you go. When you put that gas into that fixed volume, by consequence of the tyre surrounding the gas is under pressure. You understand that, right?
Yes, Dad.
I'm not following.
Okay. Do you know what gas pressure is?
Yeah.
Cool. What is it?
Well, if you got like a confined space, so like tire, and you got a gas pressure pump, you plug it into the tire and you fill it with the gas, and it fills the tire, depending on how much gas is in there.
Yeah, because of the fixed volume, the gas is now under pressure because of its power of natural expansion. The force of the gas is pressing against the walls of the container. It's under pressure, right?
Yeah.
Does the Earth have a tyre around it?
No.
Right. So how do you have pressure then?
Well, we exist in like an atmosphere.
Which is
God
gas,
knows.
oxygen and nitrogen, which is the gas that we're talking about. Atmo meaning gas. So the atmo, the gas, is going to want a container around it to achieve pressure. If there's no container around the gas, there's nothing for the gas to press against. It won't achieve pressure, and it will continue to expand into the vacuum, the available space, won't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, cool. So this is why we don't believe in the vacuum of space, because it violates fundamental laws of nature.
How does that apply to, like, how does that apply in the case of the Earth and like?
Because we've got air that isn't contained by a tyre. Like Jupiter, right? It's a giant ball of gas, uncontained in a vacuum. Well, that can't happen because there's nothing physically contained in the gas and stopping the natural expansion. You can't have spheres of gas in vacuums. Gases only take the shape of that container. So if you want a sphere of gas, you better have a football or a basketball, right? Yes, Jedi.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, mate. Think about that, dude. like in the next couple of days or whatever, just think about that. How do you have a gas pressure system without a physical barrier? You can't, dude.
Interesting.
I see you played your Death Touch card, Jedi.
As the days go by.
Yep.
Your flavor text says gas pressure requires containment.
Yep.
Hey, Globers, you're going to be able to buy our trading cards soon. Flat Earth trading cards. Be the first ones.
We should have
you
Flat
have
Earth,
to.
Globe
Well,
Earth,
I had to
Trump.
catch that. Say it again. Jedi got your tongue.
Oh, is it actually quiet?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just like looking up what he said. I'm just like, yeah.
You don't believe that a balloon or air requires something around it to hold it in place? You think that
Yeah, pressure differentials can do that.
You think air bubbles just kind of exist in your bedroom?
Pressure differentials can do that.
So you think air bubbles can exist inside air?
No, not air, mediums. So like
Yeah, the medium of air, right?
Yeah, different densities. If I get a jar and I put different density liquids and I blow a bubble, it'll get
It
stuck. It
doesn't work
actually does.
like that.
I'm gonna put a video in side chat, liar, and then we could be done with it.
Hold on, what's this about jars, dude?
What?
What we putting in jars?
A bubble inside a medium with different densities. Yeah, it'll actually hold in a certain pocket.
Sorry. Different densities of what? State of matter?
Liquid, man.
Okay, we're talking about gas.
Yeah, gas and scale
not the
acts
same
like a
as
liquid.
Sorry, dude.
I'm
Stop.
not here to argue with bullshitters,
I know.
bro. So give me a
Neither am
break
I.
with this nonsense.
I'm here to incorrect wrong. So liquids aren't the same as gases. When you put different gases into a jar, they'll mix. They won't stratify like the liquids like water and oil and so on, right? The gases will mix. Over time, let's say you leave the jar for 10 years, you won't have a layer of the denser gas at the bottom and the less dense gas at the top because the gases will always be mixed. So not the same as liquid, dude. That's what I'm trying to point out. Forgive me if it sounds rude. I'm not trying to. So we're talking about gases, and somebody said they were researching, and if you were researching correctly, you understand that the definition of gas pressure is the force the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. If you're researching correctly, you might have across the ideal gas formula, PV equals nRT. This will be the mathematical formula that describes the behavior of gas as demonstrated through scientific experiment. For example, Boyle's law, Avogadro's law, Gay-Lussac's law, Brownian motion. You might have even come across such things as kinetic molecular theory. All of these things, without exception, will demonstrate that you require a container for pressure. If you do not have a container, the gas will expand into the next available volume. Gases do not have a directional bias. The only reason they go in a direction is because of the energy that they hold, because of temperature, and their last physical collision. Because of their last physical collision, they will go in one direction. If they have no more physical collisions, they will continue to go in that direction indefinitely. Gases have the power of indefinite expansion. To have gas pressure, you require a container. If you don't have a container, you cannot achieve pressure, and the gas will continue to expand. As held within the narrative of the heliocentric model, where the Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Venus and Saturn are all uncontained gas spheres in vacuums. This is fucking stupid.
Yo, Jedi, what about balloons in a vacuum? Those balloons be
Balloons,
going down, aren't
the balloons are going to go down for a bit because of the mass held with the balloon, the solidness, right? Now, the gas inside the balloon is going to continue to expand because it's met with no pressure from inside the vacuum. So it will expand until the balloon pops. When the container of the balloon has popped, the gas is going to expand into the vacuum in any and all directions, filling the limitation of that volume. The gas has no directional bias to the floor.
Oh, I guess that doesn't work.
What about
What a
water in a
barometer.
vacuum?
Does a barometer work, Jedi?
You know, barometer's just measuring pressure. It's not causing pressure.
Oh, darn it. I guess that's not going to work either.
Can you have water in a vacuum?
No.
No.
No. So
But
what happens is we know the phenomena, right, of boiling water. Up a mountain, it boils quicker up a mountain because there's less pressure. If you were to keep going up that mountain and reducing the pressure, you'll notice that the water doesn't actually require any heat to boil. It will start bubbling all by itself. And because of that, it will eventually turn to gas. You can't hold water in a vacuum. It will sublimate or evaporate. Or is it sublimate? I think it's evaporate and turn straight into gas. I think the sublimation comes from if you have a block of ice within a vacuum, it won't turn to water. It will skip that step and turn straight to gas. That's called sublimation, which is a bit of a problem when you've got ice rings around Saturn.
Or ice caps on Mars?
Wrong. No such thing.
darn it. Hang on. Let me try to find a way to save my ball. Hang on. I'll come up with something.
What about a gradients? Can I have a gradients in a vacuum?
Wouldn't be a vacuum. You've got gas in it. It's not a vacuum anymore, is it?
And also, yeah, you would have a gradient because there's no such thing as a true vacuum. So you can have it both ways. You can have your cake and eat it too.
The only way you can have a gradient in the vacuum is if you have an area within the vacuum that is inputting gas into the system. You will probably have a higher pressure there because it's rushing out into the wider environment. Further away, you will have a lesser pressure because there's less gas molecules. Further and further away, less gas molecules, right? I guess if you're talking about putting something into a vacuum, you could measure the differential in temperature close to the input and further away. That would be about it, but it wouldn't be a vacuum because you're putting gas into it.
What about the ozone layer? Wouldn't that help?
Completely destroys the heliocentric model. This dense gas high up in the sky, According to you, the denser stuff should be on the fucking floor.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Pause. Let me think of something else. If that's not going to work either.
That sounds like an Ice Cube song. You can do it. Put some gas into it.
I like that. I might use that. That's quite cool.
Well, I conclude outer space is fake and has been abolished.
Hey, hold on. You can't say it's fake yet. Hold on. There's still so many other
The
things.
story about it is absolute bullshit. But there's still stuff up in the sky. There's more volume up in the sky, right? Where it stops, what it is, I don't fucking know. But the story that we're told is bullshit. The sky's still up there, though.
What if we have a dark matter barrier containing the gas on Earth?
Oh my god, it sounds like you're really trying to make this work, dude. I mean, if we want to start invoking like dark matter, we might as well start invoking like wormhole. And like AI says, right, if they can bring these things in, then so can we. So if you want to bring in like antimatter, stopping the gas expanding, all right, mate. You're just going to need to prove it, aren't you?
That means all the stars are inside the dark matter barrier also.
Well, I gotta find some way to save my ball. How am I supposed to do it without invoking dark matter?
Well, I'll give you a hint. Yeah, you're not going to by looking up in the sky. The only way you can save your ball is by looking at the floor and measuring it to see if it has measured curvature. That way and that way only can you save your ball.
Well, it measures flat because I don't even want to say it. It sounds embarrassing to say, but it's so big.
All right, so if I've got a 7-inch observation height and I got 9 miles to the horizon, and what would the radius be?
Well,
Infinity.
it could just be a bigger ball, big like
Well,
extra
yeah,
huge.
but like, I mean, I did the math, and that's like 366,000 mile radius. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, as long as
that's absolutely fine. If you want to have problems with impacting the moon, we don't need to build rockets to the moon in that case because the moon would literally be within the Earth's radius itself. Fuck, that's crazy.
All right, so how about 3.5 feet observation height and 13 miles to the horizon?
Well,
that
that's just
radius
making
is like
fuck, what, 500,000 miles or something?
I want to say it's like 127,000.
Oh, okay. 127,000 miles.
Yeah, and then like if you're a foot off the water and you look out and the horizon's 10 miles away, that's 260,000 miles. 264,000. Is that okay?
No, because your radius value keeps changing.
Fuck. So is my Earth expanding then?
For Lats to keep his ball alive, we'll say yes. It must be, right?
I mean, I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's okay. The Earth is organic, of course. You know, there's trees and stuff on it, but the inside's also organic.
Why don't you feel it expanding or contracting?
Because of what would they say? Gravity. Gravity helps you not feel things like expansion and contracting of the tectonic plates. I'm surprised nobody's speaking up. Like, am I not butchering your guys' arguments? How many glopers we got in here right now? I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. You guys are okay with me arguing for the globe still? You guys go with that? Nobody wants to come and correct me on anything?
No, you can argue all you want. It's just that every
Save
5 seconds, don't need to have somebody post something in side chat. I want to hear cerebral battle, not somebody getting shit on Google and posting it. I want to hear what you know.
Oh, about the globe?
Actually, I
Yeah,
like the
well,
ones. I like watching the debates where they're actually physically. You can see them on the camera, so you know they're not googling anything.
you know,
Those I
on the
like.
camera, but
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not on. I mean, I'm not. I could actually turn mine on, but I like watching the people when they're not. So you could see them on the camera, and then you can see if they're actually fucking AIing and googling shit, and then reading it off the screen to try to make themselves look smart.
you're like, I wouldn't mind getting on the camera, but I don't want anybody falling in love with me.
No, you don't have to, but you can tell when somebody's reading shit. I actually have an interface that will actually put it into an AI, and I can tell. I could tell if they're reading shit off the internet.
Well, I mean, I'm not reading anything else. I just
Oh, I
know
believe
about.
you, but I'm just saying. I'm saying as
I'm
far as
just
other
one of
platforms.
I'd like you
Like,
to do that shit to me. I know 100% I'm not reading any stuff off the
I
internet.
didn't say you were. I'm saying there's other people that do
I
that.
know you didn't. What I said was I'd like you to do that stuff to me because lots of people turn around and say you're reading stuff off the internet when I know that I'm not.
Oh, I know
So
you're
that,
not. I know you're not. I can
yeah,
tell
cool.
you're not, and I know you're not. But there's a lot of people that do it.
Yeah, for sure. I completely agree, dude.
And I'm saying, let me see what's in your brain pan, man. Don't read it off. I want to see what's in your head.
Wait, what's wrong with Google and AI? They all know the Earth's a globe. They're just like my little assistant buddies to help me debate against Jedi and Professor Triangle.
Professor who?
And Professor Triangle. Oh, did he change his name again? Wait, did he leave? Oh, never mind. He left. Just kidding. What was it? Sheepdog and who else was talking earlier? Was that Tito? No, you know what? Never mind. Ignore me. I might be hearing things. Never mind.
How does the sun work? Like if it, I'm not even being a dickhead. I just am asking.
That's a good question. Yeah, Jedi. How does the sun work?
Can you be a little bit more specific with the question? What do you mean work?
Like how is it daytime in some places and nighttime in others around the Earth?
So that's due to the proximity to the light source, right? Say, for example, you've got a light in your living room. That can be representative of the sun. So you can stand like under it, let's say, for example, and it'll be noon for you. If I'm at the other end of your room, for example, I have to point at an angle towards the sun. So the sun won't be noon for me. It will be, I don't know, let's say 4 o'clock in the afternoon because of the angle that I have to point up towards the sun. It's the same kind of premise as like a sundial, right? Or a stick in the floor that creates a shadow. It's basically showing the movement of the sun across the sky. This is the basic premise for time zones, right? Depending on where the sun is, we can measure its location up in the sky. Now, the sun isn't always observable from every single location on the Earth. Let's say the ratio between the Earth and the Earth is much bigger than the sun, and the sun is, say, more local to the Earth. So because of this, the light of the sun can only illuminate a portion of the Earth. It is only visible from local portions. As the sun moves across the Earth, it's what creates time zones and night and day. There's going to be an area on the Earth where we can't see the sun. We can observe this in seasons as well. So how does the sun work creating seasons? That's because of the sun's daily movement across the Earth. We will notice every day that it rises and it sets on a different part of the horizon. Let's say it's summer for us. Let's say we're north of the equator. As it turns into winter, the sun will start rising and setting more south on the horizon. For those south of the equator, they see the sun coming towards them through the daily cycle, and the sun will start rising more south to them, closer to their location on the horizon. They will start to experience longer days, where people in the north will start to experience shorter days. If you're so far north in the winter, for example, you will experience perpetual nighttime. You won't be able to see the sun because the distance between your location and it is too far. For those in the south, let's say you're in the Antarctic Circle, you can see the sun for 24 hours of the day for up to about 6 months. So the sun works by creating day and night and seasons by its daily progress across and around the earth.
Yeah, so the Earth is like what would you say, like a circle? You reckon,
No.
or it's just like a plane of existence? Would you say?
Yeah, to say a plane of existence. The boundaries of the earth are not relative when described.
Depends when you reach the edge.
You don't know about any edges, dude. We're talking about the sun, I thought.
Yeah, well, it's kind of related though.
Why?
I was just thinking what you were saying about the light and the room. Like, say we're in a room. The room is like flat.
Yeah.
And the ceiling light is in the middle of the room. And
yeah.
So you're saying, like, hypothetically, if this room was the plane of existence,
the
sun like moves across the roof of the room. And if the light is on the far side of the room, on say the left side, and I'm on the far right side of the room, the room's still going to be lit up, right?
No, it's not. It's going to be brighter where the light is. It's going to be dimmer where you are, isn't it? And let's say if you keep walking away because of the inverse square law, yeah, definitely, then that light is
Well,
going
you
to
can
appear
test that
dimmer.
in a room right now, though.
Dude, I'm just trying to give you an example of where the sun's going to be in relation to you, like standing underneath it or going away and having to point up at an angle to it, understanding that you're not directly underneath it and you want to understand how time works. This is why I try to keep things slow and get annoyed when people start talking off topic and about edges. It's demonstrating you weren't following in the first place, which I understand. Just ask questions if you don't understand.
No, I'm being so nice, bro. I'm being so calm. I'm like trying to be nice to you.
Cool. So you understand why we're in a room and there's a light above your head, and I have to point up at an angle towards the light because it's not above my head because I'm at the other side of the room. But this is how we understand time. Now, if the light can move towards me and then be above my head, you understand that I can point my finger at it in angle and measure it as it moves towards above my head. You, where it was above your head, will start pointing it as it moves towards me. Not at 90 degrees, let's say 45 degrees.
Say you're on the left side of the room and I'm on the right side of the room, and the light is above you. I can still like see the room lit up with light.
Okay, now let's make the room bigger. So I'm really far away. Are you going to be pointing closer to the horizon or at 45 degrees if I'm really far away and the light is above my head?
Why does it matter if where I'm pointing? Like my eyes are absorbing light.
All away now. Is the light lighting you up as well?
Yeah.
Let's put the light 10 miles away now. Is it lighting you up? Can you even see it?
Well, I mean, that begs the question, like, what is the sun? You know?
Exactly.
Well, what do you think the sun is?
We don't know.
At the moment, it's just a thing that we're trying to describe, giving time and seasons and why it gives us day and night. I'm just trying to point out to you that the reason why it's day and night is due to proximity of the sun. Because I could fuck off with that light source and that light is going to have to pass through all of that air between me and you and become displaced. Right? That's why light looks dimmer the further away it gets. That's why you can look at the sun on the
on the horizon at sunset, and it looks red. Reason why it looks red is because of all the air that it's passing through. So eventually that air is going to be like a brick wall with distance. That light isn't going to be able to penetrate. But you're already going to see the sun perceptively from your location descend towards the horizon. This is just due to perspective.
Right. Another thing I've got is like the cycle of the moon. I did see this on Google. I won't lie to you, but I was thinking about it. So the argument would be, well, during nighttime, a certain side of the moon is like copying light from the direction that the sun is, which casts a portion of the moon is in a shadow, and say the lit up crescent is visible. How would you how would that be explained?
Okay, so this light, the sun and the moon are above the flat surface. I'm sure if you were to demonstrate this, you'd get a flashlight and a football representing the moon.
Yeah,
And
let's say hypothetically.
Go on, carry on.
I was just going to say, can we put this in the same scenario, like the room scenario? Like you and me are in this room. The sun is there, like moving across the roof of the room, and the moon appears. How is the shadow casted on the moon, or how's the light?
It's just due to your relationship, I would think, between, let's say, right, when you see a crescent, right, that's when the moon ball is between you and the light that's casting it, right? When you see a full moon, you're standing in between the light that's casting it, turning around and seeing the full light that's cast upon the ball that's the moon. This is due to where you are between these lights, underneath them on the flat surface.
I mean, you could argue that it's like
it's not exclusive.
I don't really understand what you're saying right now, to be honest.
All right.
Can you repeat that? Yeah, or just like
okay. I'll tell you within the heliocentric. In the heliocentric model, we see a full moon when the Earth is between the sun and the moon, right? The full light of the sun is being cast on 50% of the moon. So as we're in between the sun and the moon, we turn around and look at the moon and we can see the full illumination of the moon. Conversely, if we were to put the moon in between the sun and the Earth, that would be a new moon, where the light of the sun is illuminating the portion of the moon on the far side where we can't see it. So we see a new moon, which is the shaded portion of the moon. As it moves, what we see is a crescent moon. You understand what I'm showing you within the heliocentric model, yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm following.
Cool. So let's just say that there's a floor and you're standing underneath it with your head that represents the Earth. It's the same thing, right? If the moon is between you perceiving it, between the sun and you, then you're only going to be able to perceive the shaded portion of the moon as you stand on the floor underneath these things in the sky. If you were to put the ball on the other side of the room and the light at opposite ends and you standing in between them, you could look at the sun and then turn around 180 degrees and look at the moon that was illuminated by the sun. It's the same thing, you're just standing on the floor.
Right.
Did you follow that, mate?
You lost me a bit at the end there, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to say the last, like... What?
It's kind of hard to explain. So you're standing up, and you've got the sun at the far end of the room, and you've got the ball moon between you. Okay. Now
and the moon, the sun and the moon are globes. Sorry. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what the lights are. Right. So you
wait. What?
A mate with a flashlight at the other end of the room. Okay. Can you hear me now?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, cool.
The light bulb in my ceiling is shaped like a light bulb, therefore my floor is shaped like a light bulb.
You're standing in the middle of the room and over to the far end. far side of the room is like the light source, the sun. The moon is between you and the light source. The light
Yes.
source is casting the light on the other side of the full moon, so you perceive the shaded new moon. Right? You
Yeah.
follow this. Now, put the full moon on the other side of the room, so you are standing between the sun and the moon. You can see the sun, and then you can turn round and look at the moon, because the light of the sun is being cast directly onto the moon. You can perceive it because you're standing in the middle of it. It's the same thing within the heliocentric model. You're in the middle of the position when you see a full moon. You're on the outside of the position when you see a new moon.
Right.
I hope you followed that, dude. I really do. If you didn't, then it's probably me. I'm failing to explain it to you
Yeah,
properly, mate.
I'm
It's
not
not your
gonna lie,
fault.
bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah, no,
lie.
it's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
having a bit of trouble. Do you have like a video or something you can send me or anything?
I'll see if I can find something. Let's put it
I'm
like this.
sorry,
Within
bro.
the
I'm so sorry.
no, dude, you're absolutely fine. It's just due to you and where you are, either in between the sun and the moon, or whether the moon's in between you and the sun. You know, when we observe a lunar eclipse, sorry, not a lunar eclipse, a solar eclipse, where the
Yeah.
moon is in front of the sun.
Yeah.
Now, I can stand on a flat floor, I can have a light bulb that's the sun, and I can get a friend to walk in front of that light bulb with a ball, and I can block out that light bulb with the ball, which represents the moon. Right?
Yeah.
That's quite easy to do on a flat surface. Right? Just block the light with another ball. Now, if I was to move to the other side of that, if I was to get my friend to move to the other side of that room that first blocked out the light, and I was to stand in between that light and that ball, I could see the light reflected off that ball because there's nothing in between them. I'm standing in the middle of that path. It's the same type of thing within the heliocentric model. It's just due to the location of where you perceive it. Either the moon is in between you and the sun, or you are between the moon and the sun, either underneath it or between it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't get how if so. Do you believe in the heliocentric model, or do you believe that the Earth that it revolves around the Earth? I guess you'd say that it revolves around the Earth. I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I would say the Earth is the floor underneath the sky. So the sun, moon, and
Okay.
stars do their patterns above us. We're not within the patterns. We're not moving around. We're not like a disk in space going around the sun. The sun and moon are in the sky. They're
Yeah.
above the Earth.
I mean, this. I guess. I mean, you're talking about. I guess this kind of just like I mean, yeah. I guess I'm just like I can concede that, sure. I don't know how that like proves the Earth is flat. I don't know if you have a video, I'll watch it. Like I'm not being a
No,
dickhead.
that doesn't prove. That's just what we observe.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Like, if observations are empirical, then we observe a flat stationary floor underneath the sky above. That's what we observe.
And you'd call yourself you're like a full on empiricist, I'd say. Yeah. Like
With regards to this, yeah, because this is only geometry at the end of the day. This is all it is.
Okay, that's interesting.
Well, if we're talking about the shape of the Earth, it definitely falls into the category of geometry.
No, I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Another thing I was
I'm
going
not
to
being
say.
sarcastic or rude, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm just
No,
pointing it out.
no, you're all good. The other thing I was going to ask is the edge of the Earth thing. Like so how would you explain that? Like, is there a point at which it drops off, or
Point at which reality stops, or you'd
yeah,
fall off, or you'd hit a
like
wall.
this
Yeah,
observable reality? Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Don't know,
Like
dude.
you
It's a
don't
good
know,
question. We get it asked all the time, but it's in that realm of I don't know. I haven't
right?
got a clue. I mean, when I say I haven't got a clue, I can give you speculation, but that's about it. And I've given you a
Right.
few, right? You could fall off. You could hit a wall. You could find the limitation of reality where there was no more three-dimensional space to pass into. You could go into a wormhole. All of these ideas, right? There are loads of them out
Yeah.
there, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
The best I can give you is if you're within a system and you want to know where the end of the system is, you just point horizontally in any direction. If you're within, then the edge is without. So I know where it is. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I just used Google. I didn't use it to look up an argument. I just used it to look up the guy's name because I forgot the guy who circumnavigated the
fine,
Earth.
dude.
Magellan.
Yep.
So, what would be? What would
He
be
didn't
your
go in a
argument against?
circle. He didn't go in a circle. He went north and south while he traveled east or west. I'm sorry.
Wait. But how did he
He
reach?
start
How did he get back home?
he started in England, and then he went down around South America, and then back up through Australia, and then back around under India, under Africa, and then back up to England. He never traveled in a circle.
I'm just looking up his voyage right now.
And
I got to
it
let you
looks
guys
like
know because you seem paranoid about me using Google.
no, it's fine.
Not you, Jedi. Not you.
Which way did he travel? Was it east or was it west? Even though he went
He
south
went.
when he left England.
He actually left from Spain. He went.
Okay, from Spain. Yeah.
He left from the port of Cadiz or is Seville, I think that is. Maybe. Oh no, it's Portugal. Sorry, fuck, I'm an idiot.
So east
looks
he went?
No, he went straight down the Atlantic across the east coast of Africa, and then he went.
Yeah.
He crossed the Atlantic, down the coast of South America,
Yep.
went around the coast, around the bottom of the South America,
Yep.
and then, according to him, he went across the Pacific Ocean,
Yep.
and then all the way across the Pacific to reach the Philippines.
That's it.
And then he went down to Bali, and then from Bali he went to the Cape of York, and then he went back to Spain from the Cape of York.
Cool. It was Cook that went the other direction, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cook who
Okay,
found
good.
Australia.
Yeah.
Cook didn't circumnavigate though. He circumnavigated Australia, which is just a continent.
Yeah, which is just circumnavigation, though, right? That's just circle.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the circumnavigation is going.
Yeah. So when we navigate, right, we use tools. One of the tools we use is a compass, right? We want directions, right? North, south, east, and west. Now these guys, Magellan and Cook, they predominantly went west, wasn't it? Magellan, we said. So west.
He went. Yeah.
Yeah. So west is 90 degrees to your left from north, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you can't go straight west.
If we get our compass, if we get our compass and that's pointing to an actual location, right, and that we call that north. We got our compass out, which is a circle, north, east, south, west, and 90 degrees to our left, west, right? Cool. So if north is a point and you want to keep west at 90 degrees to your left, you'd travel in a circle, wouldn't you? Being as north is a pole in the floor, an actual location you can go to, and east or west the directions of travel around a pole.
That's
you
if
can
you
travel in
assume that
circles
the
on a
Earth is flat, though. Sorry to interrupt.
But you can travel in circles on a flat surface, can't you? Please say yes, dude. Yeah, of course you can travel in circles.
Yeah.
The circle being a two-dimensional shape that's closed and equidistant. Yes, that point of radius is the north, and east and west are directions of travel around that pole. So Magellan went west. He went south. He went north. He went northwest. He went southwest, but he's going west, right? And he's going to end up where he started from because he went in a circle.
Right.
That's awesome. That's not exclusive to a sphere, is it? You can do that on a flat surface, can't you?
I mean,
yes, of course you can. It's a circle, dude. Come on.
Well, what I'm. It's just what confuses me about what you're saying is like. I mean, it begs the question, like, what do you think the layout of the Earth is like? You know what I mean? Like, do you think
we don't think it's a rectangular map that if you went east or west, you'd fall off the side of, because obviously that doesn't happen. We don't really know what the Earth looks like, say from a God's eye point of view. We've just got lots and lots and lots of different maps.
Yeah,
now the maps can take
different shapes, dude. Square ones, circular ones. You can wrap them around velociraptors or spheres because they're maps.
This just gets into another argument. It just gets into another thing about empiricism, right? You know, like so that's the real thing we're arguing here. You know.
Yep.
At the end of the day.
Yep.
Right.
And empiricism and maps are going to be based upon what?
Human like experience and human like
measurements.
You know, a progression of the sciences. Yeah. I mean measurements.
Measurements.
No.
Yeah. We're going to be making maps. If we want to know the true layout, we're definitely going to be measuring from place to place.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because measurement will be the empirical standard, right? The first measurement is the surface of the Earth. First one.
Yeah.
You want to make a map, you want to make a model, you're definitely going to want to make it representative to the Earth, so you're going to want to go out and measure the Earth. First thing you measure is
like Magellan
on the surface.
I just like I'm sorry. I don't mean I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just like it just confuses me, like because according to the Portuguese, this guy sailed. He went across the Pacific, like you know. I don't get how the layout would work. You know, like if you know, he didn't go from one end of, you know, he didn't go
He went around in a circle around a pole.
Yeah, but like I don't. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I guess it just begs the question of the layout of this plane of existence. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Like I
Yeah.
said, we've got many maps.
Yeah. I don't know what that
The
proves.
circular ones as well, right? Which would help you understand, I think, how you would get from
I'll
one
look that up.
location to
Actually,
another.
I'll look that up.
Yeah,
Hold
but
up.
that's just a map. It doesn't mean that that's what we think the Earth is.
No, of course. I'm just.
Yeah. What you want to look up is AE azimuth or equidistant, or AE map.
AE map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was just okay. You can just look up circle map of Earth, but I guess it's
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So like the North Pole would be like the center of the Earth.
The North Pole would be the center of the map in this map.
Center of the map. Yeah. Center of the map.
Yeah. How many poles have we got? We've got two.
And
This one's only got one on it.
You don't necessarily prescribe to this map.
No, and I'll tell you why. How many poles has this map got on it?
2, which kind of
right. Kind of, yeah. They're not the same, are they?
What? No, I was just saying. No, don't worry. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah. So on the AE map, there's only one pole that everything circles.
Yeah, and the Antarctic is just like around the outskirt.
Yeah,
of the
just a ring. Yeah, just a ring around. So we would all be inside the ring of the Earth in this map. So the map isn't a true representation of reality. The map works if you use it correctly, and there's instructions of how to use it, demonstrating that this can't be a God's eye view of the Earth, but it's a map and it works. But it helps understand circumnavigation. Really, in reality, we have 2 poles. One.
Okay, but I mean, if we're taking, I mean, I can't really, you know, if you don't prescribe to a model of what the Earth looks like, I guess then.
Yeah.
I guess all I can say is like I guess we got to go to the ice wall, bro, and prove it.
Yeah. No. So you can go to Antarctica and there'll be a wall of ice, but this doesn't mean that this wall of ice is surrounding the Earth.
Wait.
And going to a location isn't going to prove whether the surface is flat. To do that, you measure the surface.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But
cool.
So how does that in terms of like I mean the globe theory would be what we were talking about earlier about the sun and the sun going across the ceiling of say this flat plane of existence. The sun is going from one side of the room to the other. The idea of the
sun
pole
is going in a circle.
Okay. then where is what's with there's 2 poles? You'd agree? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 celestial poles. Yeah.
And how does Antarctica not melt then?
How does Antarctica not melt? Because
Well,
for
like, how does
6 months of the year it's in perpetual darkness. And when it is illuminated, the sun isn't really that close. It's, only about, 22 degrees above the horizon in high summer or whatever it is. So it's due to proximity to the light source. The sun is still far away.
Yeah, I'm sure you're aware of what I'm about to say, but like, what a globalist would say is that the Earth is tilted on an axis, and the poles are the 2 areas that are least exposed to the sun.
Yep.
So, and that's why they're freezing,
Cool.
Antarctic deserts or poles.
So I guess we go back to our
It's just
really big room again, and we've got a
and
heat source in the middle of the room, and we
it
understand
crosses
that
over the
heat
top of the room.
dispels with distance, doesn't it? The further away from the heat, it gets colder.
But then, how could Antarctica be dark for 6 months?
Because the sun moved away.
But isn't it rotating in a circle around the top of the room?
What, in the summer in the north?
So let's say hypothetically, if we're in this room, the North Pole is in the dead center of the room, and Antarctica
Why?
is. Oh, okay. Where would you concede that Antarctica is
No,
like on
all
the
right.
edges of
If
the room?
if we've got celestial poles, we put them in the ceiling. So we've got 2 celestial poles, and they're on the ceiling. We can stand
What?
underneath the celestial poles, and we can call one north, one south. And these would be geographical poles underneath these positions in the sky, the ceiling.
Wait, let me get out. I can't upload photos to the Discord chat for some reason. I think I'm too lower level.
Oh, okay.
Someone's done it here. But I was just thinking, like, how I'm kind of picturing this in my head right now is, I don't know where you think the North Pole would be, but say we're in this room, right? This square room. All right, we won't say it's a rectangle.
Right, dude.
A circle room.
When we bring up a room, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because it's got a flat surface and you can put things in the sky.
Yeah,
The
because
room,
the Earth is
it
flat.
doesn't matter how big it is. Let's just say it's so big we can't perceive the end of the room.
Yeah, like the Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't perceive the end of the. You can only see as far as your human eyes can see.
Yeah.
So it's,
Or we can get
and then
some technology out and
okay.
see.
Interesting. But where? So how I'm kind of thinking is, if we're in this circular room, the sun.
Right. How do the lights in the sky work on a room, right?
Pardon? Wait, can you just let me go for a second? I'm trying to. I just want to get you guys to explain what I'm going to say. I'm sure you got something.
Yeah,
to
but the
say to
room's
what I'm
not
about to say.
circular. Right.
All right. Well, what hypothetically, what shape would the room be?
It doesn't matter about the shape of the
Okay.
room as long as the surface is flat.
Okay, if we're in a flat room, it doesn't matter what shape the room is. Let's say it's a square, a 10 by 10 square.
No, not 10 by 12. It doesn't matter because we can't see the end of the room, so it makes no difference.
Okay, let's say we have a vision of 10 centimeters ahead of us, and the room is 10 meters by 10 meters. Just to make it simple. And you can only see 10 centimeters in front of you. Okay, anyway. The North Pole, in my model that I'm kind of conjuring up, you correct me if I'm wrong at the end, please. The North Pole would be in the middle of this, plane, and the continents kind of surround this.
I hate doing this, dude.
Well, I thought you.
No. I hate interrupting you because you said you wanted us to let you go, and I want you to finish your thought, right? But how do we know it's the middle? Why have we put one pole in the middle when we've got 2 poles?
Oh my God.
To know where the middle was, we'd have to know the entirety of reality to say that this actually was the middle. We've got no way to know if the north and the south are the middle. When we've got 2 poles, you only seem to be doing one.
We just.
At the moment, let's put 2 lights in the sky. Let's call one of them north and one of them south. We can stand underneath these lights in the sky and say that I'm at geographical
and geographical south when I stand underneath these two lights. The lights are really, really far apart in this room we don't know the size of. So now we've got our north and our south. Now what do you want to know? There's two poles, right?
Yeah, there's two poles,
Yes,
and
so
would you?
we must have an example of what we observe. We observe two poles. So to represent
You're cutting
really
out.
don't know the size of.
I'm
So what
sorry,
I'm
bro. You're
trying to
cutting
point
out.
out, dude, if we're talking about empiricism, then we must go by what we observe, and we observe two poles, not just
Yeah. Okay.
one.
Why must you
I mean,
go by something you observe? Do you trust all of your senses?
wait.
100%?
Don't wait. But I was going to get into it. We'll
You're
get
not
into
you're not
empiricism.
granting that the environment we live in is not all physical. That there's spiritual aspects to it. Being obsessed with flat Earth is irrelevant.
Cool, thanks, dude. We appreciate that. High fives on you.
Yeah, you guys seem to be endlessly jacking each other off for year after year, thinking
We're
flat
not-
Earth is meta. It's not.
Okay. Do you want to get involved in the
There's
conversation, or
truthers
just
way
want to
ahead of you
platform
guys,
yourself?
and you guys seem
Just
to
want to
want
platform
to
yourself.
donkey kick those truthers. So
Jedi, don't listen to him. I'm trying to figure this out real
Yeah,
quick.
I
I'm
know you
actually
are,
trying.
dude. You're fine. He's just a dickhead.
Okay, so
Hey, I just want to make a statement real quick, Koba, before you go on. The things in the sky do not dictate what's underneath your feet, right? We've said this repeatedly over and over again. If the surface of the earth measures flat, then whatever's happening in the sky can only happen over a flat earth. Do you agree?
well, what I'm kind of getting at is if there's two poles and the sun,
Right.
exists and
24 hour
rotates,
sun in the south and 24 hour sun in the north.
No,
How
that's
does
not
that
what I'm
exist
getting
on a
at.
flat
That's
plane?
not what I'm getting at. It's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at, you're just assuming what I'm saying, bro. Please stop. I haven't been able to
You're
explain this
taking a
idea for the
long
last.
time to get there, man.
No, because you've been interrupting me, all of you, for the last 30 minutes. I'm just genuine. Please, bro. I'm just actually, I'm hearing you guys out. No joke. Because I'm interested.
Cool. So we got north and
we
the
can
south
get
and the
into
sky, yeah?
we can get into empiricism, but if we're gonna go back on that again and again,
No,
we
I
can talk about
want you
that.
to finish your. We're in the room and we're doing north and
All right.
south, understanding
All
that
right,
we
all right.
see north and south, so then we
So-
must be a true representation of what we're discussing. That's it.
So the North Pole and the South Pole exist, Antarctica and the North Pole. So if the sun, I would assume that this plane of existence is surrounded by a pole, because that would be. I mean, realistically, the poles are where the sun is the least strong, and that's why it's frozen.
Cool.
Which can only really be explained. I don't get how that can be explained on
Okay,
a flat.
cool.
Because
No,
the sun,
can't only be. Dude. You understand, dude.
The sun
You
crossing
understand.
across the sky would melt it. No, it would affect the poles, and it would.
Sorry, hold on. Is when you stand at the North Pole, is the sun directly above your head at any time throughout the year?
Isn't it work 6 months of the year? It's completely dark.
Listen to what I'm asking you. If you're standing at the North Pole, is the sun 90 degrees above your head at any time throughout the year?
Maybe at midday. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess at some point. Let me look
I'll
it
ask
up.
you like this.
No,
Maybe you'll get the.
I don't know. I don't
ask
have
you like
any.
this, and you'll understand, dude. I want you to understand. At the
But this is something you need empirical evidence
Hello?
for. No.
Hello.
This is something you need empirical
Dude,
evidence.
and I'm trying to point to the empirical evidence, and you haven't got the observation right, because empirically the sun is never 90 degrees above your head when you stand at the North Pole at any point in time throughout the year. Conversely, on the equator is the sun above your head 2 times a year. On the equinox, you can point straight up, and there it is above your head. If you were to stand underneath it, you would cast no shadow. At the equator.
Can I look this up? People in the North
Yeah,
Pole.
bro. Look in the side chat. I got you.
Okay, sweet. I got an ad. Hold up. I mean, after this, we can talk about empiricism if you want, because we're just going to keep coming back to it at the end of the day. But yeah.
When we observe the 24-hour sun and in right?
Wait, I'm watching this video, sorry. And I think you're
Cool.
cutting out, sorry.
All right.
It doesn't look like the sun is directly above you at any point when you're in the North Pole, in the Antarctica, sorry. It looks like it just crosses across the horizon and sets, and it
Dude,
stays quite low to the
I
ground,
am
I guess.
from Sweden. I've seen that sun 24 hours. It's never above your head. It goes in a circle around you, okay? On a globe or a flat plane, it would do the exact same thing.
I'm going off the video of the
Yeah. I'm
side
just
chat.
testifying to you as a Swedish person that have actually seen the thing. It will never be above you. It goes in a circle around you. Go
I'll
there
look up
sometime and watch it.
the sun in the sky at Sweden. I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
in northern Sweden, it goes in a circle around you. You can follow it. You can stand there in the middle of that circle and look up. It's never going to go over your head.
God, Google never gives you a straight answer, hey. Do you have a video? Sorry, I'm fucking...
Dude, you can Google any of those 24-hour videos from northern, and I think there might even
24-hour
be some. There might even
Sweden.
be some from the south now.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
guy
like one
sent
I
an...
linked? Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie. I mean, again, we're just going to keep going back on empiricism. Like, that's all this is, really.
Well, at the moment,
I mean,
we're trying to understand how it's cold in places on a flat Earth.
Okay, but...
Right. At the moment, we understand that proximity to the heat source. For example, if I've got a big room and the heat source is in the middle of the room, the ends of the room are going to be colder, right? Because of proximity to the heat source. Let's say there's even airflow and stuff. The room is constantly heating up over time. But you'd understand that proximity to the heat source, right? The further away from it, the colder it's going to be. Now, the sun doesn't get anywhere near close to the North and the South Pole. It only gets, let's say, I think it's about 24.3 degrees north or south of the equator, if we want to talk about its progression in latitude. So it moves a little bit north and a little bit south. This is why in the south you can see it for 24 hours as it rotates around the South Pole. In the north, you can't see it because it's so far away, and fucking hell, it's cold. Even though you can see the sun rotating for 6 months of the year, the sun never gets above, I think it's about 24.3 degrees above the horizon. Its proximity to the South Pole isn't close enough to melt the ice that is there. Same with the north, the sun's progression. It doesn't get close enough to the center of the Arctic, as when you stand in the middle of it, you can see it rotate around the observer for 6 months of the year, never getting to higher than 24.3 degrees above the horizon. It's the proximity to the heat source. It's why it's cold in these locations.
I can agree to that. But so you're saying, like, in the North and South Pole, when it is bright outside, the sun will cross the sky, what do you say, 22 degrees above?
It's I think it's approximately that way, yeah.
Okay, but I live in Australia, and when it's the middle of the day, the sun is quite, high in the sky. It's like, I'd
Of
almost
course
say
it
it's in
is.
the middle of the sky, yeah.
Yeah, but you're close to the equator, aren't you?
Yeah.
Definitely close to the Tropic of Capricorn, I would have thought.
Yeah.
South Pole isn't, it's further away, isn't it? So you would have
Yeah.
to, if you're further
So that
away
would
from the light
kind of
source. Hold on.
imply that there's a
Hold
curve,
on.
no?
Please. If you're standing in Australia pointing up at the sun, right, let's say it's 80 degrees up in the sky, right, almost above your head. If you were to back away from the sun on your magic helicopter or whatever it is towards the South Pole, and the sun was to stay in that position magically, you would have to point lower and lower and lower towards the horizon as you moved away from that light, right?
Same as you would in the
Yeah.
room. Remember, you stood
Yeah.
underneath the light source and backed away from it and had to point lower and lower towards the horizon, right? This is why the sun appears to be lower in the sky in the South Pole when it's summer for you in Australia. It's high in the sky, but the South Pole's further away. So the angle to the sun here is lower, right?
So, what would you say the rotation of the sun is then on like a yearly cycle then? Because in
That's
here
really
I
good.
experience a day and night cycle, yet in Antarctica they have the 6-month
Yeah,
periods.
yeah, exactly. So, for example, in the summer in Australia, where you guys are in the Antarctic, they will experience a 24-hour sun. If they stand in the middle of this circle of rotation of the sun, you are standing underneath the circle of rotation of the sun, right? You can't perceive the diameter to the other side of the circle of the sun, whereas somebody in the middle would perceive both radiuses equating to a diameter. So you can't perceive the full circle of the sun because you're underneath the circle of the sun as it circles directly more or less above your head.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really pick up on that.
Okay, it's fine, dude.
Yeah.
It's
you got, like,
probably
if you
me.
can,
Right, yeah, I'm here to tap in.
Who's tapping in? Can
So
I?
if we
Okay, no, I'll
yeah,
let you.
go.
Sorry, no, you go, bro. I gotta get food. You go.
So instead of having like 2 stars and all that, let's just talk about the sun. I mean, the whole world doesn't see the sun at the same time. If it was flat, I think we could. Or maybe the sun like moves back and forth and it like gets far away, and then we'd all kind of not see it. I'm trying to understand the flat Earth model here.
Why would you think that you can see the sun? Do you have Superman vision? Do you know there's something called attenuation? Light doesn't travel in this medium forever. We have air here. Like if you were to
We have
dive
air,
into,
and I can see the sun. Yes.
yeah, look, it's not transparent. Okay, you can see it maybe 300-400 miles at the horizon level, and then you can't see it anymore. It's like if you go into a deep lake or ocean, you dive down, it's going to get pitch black really fast because there is something called water in between you and the light, and air isn't transparent either. So no, on a flat surface or round, it's just going to go away eventually. You can see this when there's a sunset, the light turns red. That's the last light you see on the spectrum, right? So it takes its lights with it and it leaves, and you cannot see it anymore.
So, unless we're denying the distance to the sun or the size of the sun, I mean, wouldn't we all kind of not
Yes, we
see
are
the sun at
definitely
the same time?
denying the size and the distance to the sun.
Yeah, we don't have any
Okay.
empirical evidence for either of those assumptions, right? So if you picture yourself in a huge warehouse, hundreds of miles wide, it's completely dark, and you put a little light above you, and then you move it on a rail over to another place, circle it around in the warehouse. You're not going to see it, and there's going to be complete darkness where you are, and it's going to be light in some other part of the warehouse. Super easy to understand.
I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold on it. So let's say
Just
our,
so
our
you
warehouse.
know, hey, just so you know, we are denying your entire cosmology.
Okay,
All
that's
of it.
fair. Okay, so back to the warehouse. Let's say it's like 100 miles wide and long.
Why?
It's 100 square miles or any
Why are
distance
you
you choose.
guys obsessed with distance? We don't care about
You
the
choose.
size. As long as we've got a flat floor and a ceiling, it's fine.
Okay, that's fine. It's a huge warehouse. We won't focus on the distance, and we
Thank
have a
you.
light just going far away since we can't use any numbers here. We would probably see that light. If it's flat, when would it
All right.
go out of distance? It would fade
Why?
out.
Okay.
It would
So
fade out.
let's imagine, just for a moment, we've got, instead of the long room, we've got a corridor. Now we understand that when we look down a corridor, the walls appear like they're getting closer together. The ceiling and the floor look like they're getting closer together. Right. This is how perspective works, right? We're going to have convergence of the ceiling and the floor at distance. Now, where that convergence meets, that's not the end of the room. That's the end of our perception. The room still extends beyond the convergence point.
So if you've got a light on that ceiling that's beyond that convergence point, you might be able to see the light. You might be able to see light, but not the light source itself. You understand, right? You're going to have a convergence between the ceiling and the floor, or the light source and the floor with distance. Now, if the floor and the ceiling still keep going beyond your convergence, you still might be able to see some of the light, but not the light source itself. If you keep moving that light source away from you, the light is obviously going to diminish. You're going to be left in complete fucking darkness if the light source is far enough away from you. That's why you need lots of
No,
lights in warehouses.
that's the core. That's what I disagree with.
What,
All right,
convergence? All right, here's AI.
If the light source
There's
isn't
hold on,
visible,
friend.
then the light wouldn't hit us. Like the light wouldn't hit our eyes if we couldn't see the light. It would be
Right.
bouncing off the walls
Correct.
of the corridor.
Here's the problem, bro. So it's a well-known, established fact that the atmosphere that we live and breathe in is not transparent, right? So in other words, it attenuates some light. Now, there's actually a formula called the Rayleigh extinction coefficient that you can apply to the wavelengths of light according to the standard ambient atmosphere, that they calculate. And that means that about at 300 to 350 miles, the atmosphere is functionally opaque. That means you cannot see through it. So if anything is beyond that distance with a straight line of sight where the light is coming towards you, you won't be able to see it. Now, you might say, well, I can see things when I look up. That's true. That's because the atmosphere wanes off diagonally. So the more you look up, the less atmospheric coefficient there is. So in other words, horizontally, you can only see 350 miles max. But you start looking up, you get a little more distance. So you can imagine that the atmosphere is a fence that you can't see over. Now, it's also known that stars and things can't be seen above a certain degree above the horizon for that reason. And so it's already well known that when an object in the sky goes far enough, I know that's great and all, but we're talking about the Earth. So I'm just telling you the facts of the Earth. See what I'm doing, friend, is I'm just foregoing all of these. I know that's fine, but I'm just foregoing all of these metaphors and just telling you the reality of the physics of the world. Okay?
I can't trust any of that stuff you just said. I have no clue what that means. So the light.
I know. Listen, friend. Let's be clear here. Mr. Rayleigh, who did all of this, is a well-established, world-famous scientist. All kinds of things are named after him. The Rayleigh criterion, the Rayleigh coefficient, etc., etc. Okay.
Appeal to authority.
Rally hamburgers too.
Appeal to authority.
Dude, just go Google it. You can educate yourself on this light attenuation. This is ridiculous. Admit that you were wrong and you didn't know about
he
this.
butted into this large corridor.
No, he explained it to you, and you need to understand it or go away. Okay?
Well, I'm going to finish what I'm saying, and that is that it's known that in the standard atmosphere, there's a diagonal range where you can't see anything, and they know that any celestial body that passes below that angle from your observation point becomes invisible. And that's above the surface of the Earth before it even would hit the plane of the Earth. So yes, it is the case that if there was a bright light, including the sun, that was in that zone, you would not be able to see it. Keep in mind, when the sun approaches the horizon, it's 23,000 times less bright than when it's above your head. All right, I have to go do some work.
I don't know how to prove any of that. Are we going to continue this large corridor experiment?
Listen,
Can I butt in real quick?
Let me give him this point, and then I'll shut up. Listen to me. Have you ever seen mountains in the distance? They look a little bit like blue. You don't see them too clear because they're too far away. Do you understand why that is?
I mean, can we return back to the long corridor? I'll answer that. That's fine. But are we just abandoning
Just answer
this
it.
experiment?
Have you ever seen mountains in the distance? They have a little different color. They're like hazy because they're too far away from you.
I don't know.
You've never seen a mountain turn like bluish or hazy in the distance.
I live in the southeast. There's no mountains here.
Yeah, you see things, they haze away. You can't see things forever because there's air here, an atmo. God damn it. You guys do whatever you want with this guy. He's totally retarded and low IQ,
we started
obviously.
this hypothesis where we're in a large
You're
warehouse,
low
and then we
IQ, my
switched it
man.
to a corridor.
Low
Now we're
IQ.
abandoning it. let's go back to it.
Just take him out.
Someone butted into the conversation, and now we're trying to steer away for some reason. We were talking about a long corridor, and we were doing a thought experiment.
Yeah, what about it? Right, let's entertain it. Go ahead.
Let's get back to it. Okay, so if this is
Yep.
something like where a light source goes down this very long corridor, the light would fade out. We wouldn't see it get out of perspective.
Well, it depends on how long the corridor is. Okay, like AI Overlord was trying to explain to you, there's a maximum distance that you can see through the medium of air. It's 300 miles, 400 kilometers. That's under perfect ideal conditions. Think of it like this. Let's say you have a perfectly clear pane of glass. Okay, you can see through it just fine. As you keep stacking and stacking and stacking more panes of glass, it becomes more and more opaque because it's not perfectly transparent. Same thing happens with the
fully accept
atmosphere.
this. I accept.
Yeah, yeah. Like if you're
Correct.
standing on a mountain and you can see mountains going off into the distance, each one gets a little more hazy looking because you're looking through more air, and then
Correct.
eventually you can't see them. Same thing's going to happen anytime you're looking through the air. Depending on how clear the air is, you're going to see less or further. And you could check the visibility report anywhere on the Earth, and usually it'll be 20 kilometers, 30 kilometers, or something like that. Sometimes 50 kilometers. Just depends on the location.
I completely accept that. So, is this saying that the sun is essentially fading out and fading in every day?
Well, we also see in perspective as well. So while the sun may appear the sun's much brighter than anything else that you're going to be looking at. Okay,
Yes.
so you also have linear perspective to take into account. So the same reason, say we're looking down the hallway, like you gave the example of,
Wasn't my
everything's
example,
going
but yes.
everything's going to converge into what's called a vanishing point.
Yep, I accept that.
Yes. Yeah. So the same thing happens when we're out in reality. If we're looking at a plane going off into the distance, or something like that, right? It looks like everything goes down and converges into a vanishing point. Okay, so we see the same thing happen with the sun, the moon, the stars, planes, clouds.
The problem is that the sun doesn't vanish. The sun essentially goes out of view, like below the horizon.
Well, if you go onto YouTube and you try to find a sunset where there isn't there's a difference between the natural horizon, right? Like the perspective horizon. Some people call it the apparent horizon or the true horizon. Or you can have what's called a local horizon, and then that's when you have something blocking the actual horizon. Let's say you have some mountains, or you have some big ocean swells, or something like that, or just land in front of you that's a higher elevation. In that case, it does look like the sun sets uniformly from bottom to top. Okay, but if you go on YouTube, and I spent a whole day the other day watching sunset videos. I watched all the ones I could find. If you can get a nice clear day looking out over the ocean when you don't have any local horizon blocking the horizon, the sun doesn't quite do what you think it does, right? You got to zoom right into it and watch it go down, and you watch what happens. It kind of vertically compresses into the horizon. The horizon's kind of, you can think of it like the vanishing zone. Okay, due to the way perspective works and also the atmospheric conditions. And I guarantee you, if you go and look for sunsets like I'm talking about, it squishes into the horizon and then it just kind of fades off. I can put some examples in the side chat, but I couldn't find a single example where it didn't do that or it didn't do something completely crazy. Like, some look like a mushroom cloud, like it does some crazy things. Like a pyramid or just something insane. But most of the time on a nice clear day, it will sort of squish into the horizon, unless you're watching it set over mountains or behind big ocean swells. Like if you're down low to the beach and you're observing the sunset and you've got big waves in the foreground, that's classified as a local horizon. It's going to be blocking your view of the actual horizon. And then it's going to look
Hey,
like
DJ, I just wanted you to know. Sorry, there's a shit ton of evidence inside you.
Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, go and check it out. It's interesting when you look into sunsets are not some uniform thing that happen the same all the time. There's lots of footage where it just looks like it just goes off into the distance and it just fades off into whatever you want to call it. Some people call it the atmospheric deck of opacity or the vanishing line, and it kind of vertically compresses into that.
I mean, the problem is that the sun doesn't get that much smaller, really. I mean, if any at all, as it passes through the horizon. Like, if what you
Right.
were saying is correct, the sun's getting further away. I mean, similar to a plane going far away, we just simply can't see it. It would be like fading
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
It would just get smaller and faded out.
No, look, it's a perfectly logical statement that you just made. Completely agree. But it's very different if something's in your very close to you, like a big object's very close to you, and then it moves away from you. You're going to have a huge change in its angular size as it moves away. Like, let's say you lay down on the floor and you got a tennis ball in front of your eyes, and then you roll the tennis ball away. It's going to look huge, and then it's going to get tiny as it rolls away. But if you stand up and look down at that same tennis ball and then roll the tennis ball away, as it moves away from you, it's not going to have that same dramatic effect again. So if the sun is already a huge distance away from you, and then you're just seeing it go down a bit in your perspective, right, in your field of view, it's not actually having the opportunity as say that ball was when you're very close to it, or a plane or a car, right? If there's a car in front of you and it goes away, if you look at that same car from a higher height, as it goes away from you, it doesn't have that dramatic effect. Now, the sun does change in angular size a little bit as it goes down towards the horizon, but it's only about 0.5% or something. It's not a huge amount. But if you watch it through a solar filter and then compare when it was higher in the sky to when it's lower, it definitely changes a little. It's kind of hard to wrap your head around. There's some good demonstrations that show how it works, kind of like with the tennis ball example that I was talking about.
Can you send in a video,
So
Goblin?
I just
On
posted a
just
picture,
inside chat?
and we can ignore all the text. But I mean, if this was truly the sun getting further away, wouldn't it look like that? We would clearly see the sun getting smaller and then
Hey,
fading away.
I'll tell you this much: if you take that picture and you take that top sun and you put it next to that bottom sun right before it starts to get obstructed, the bottom sun's going to be smaller than the top sun. It's just a fact. You're not doing everything you can to take your measurement.
Yeah, it would absolutely not do what it looks like in that image there that you posted. I don't know who made it. That's silly. That's what something would do, like if something was right in front of you, your face, and then it moves away from you. A cruise ship or a car or something like that. The sun is an apparent light in the sky that's already a huge distance away from you. You're seeing it in an apparent location personal to you and your field of vision. Okay, so as it's moving away from you, it's not a huge distance away, that horizon that you can see. It's appearing to go down due to perspective, not because it's some crazy distance away from you. It's a perspective effect, and it's an apparent light in the sky. And you're seeing it in a unique position, depending on your location.
Can I butt in real quick?
Sure.
So I think this is just going to end up coming up on claiming empirical evidence. We need empirical evidence of this. Another thing is when you're looking at a sunset, obviously the sun produces a glare. The observable light that you see in the sky of the sun and the glare that or the light emitting off it it's producing isn't necessary in the observable eye or even in the camera. It's not necessarily it's not like the sun's getting bigger just because the glare gets more intense. Is one thing, but I'll let you go
Well,
off
you
on
get
that.
less
And then
glare
can we
when it gets down lower to the horizon. It's kind of like a natural solar.
Yeah, but that doesn't
stare at the sun when it's.
You could that could definitely be the case if the Earth was a globe. Like that doesn't really.
Yeah. Look, there's an apparent light in the sky. Look, this is what the determining factor is. If we can just go out and measure over the surface of the water, we can easily determine if it's flat or a globe. That's what it's always going to come back down to. Looking at lights in the sky and making a bunch of assumptions about them, that's not really going to get us anywhere. It's going to get circular. But if gravity is real, right? If they say mass attracts mass and everything's being drawn towards the center of the globe, right? Someone
Ugly dog, please mute. Please mute
Whoever
that
is
guy.
doing that, mute immediately, or we will mute
Ugly
you.
dog. Please mute that cunt. Holy shit. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
he only did it because DJ's getting to the crux of the matter and he has to interfere. Same thing that always happens.
Yeah, look, if
Carry on,
gravity,
DJ.
Cheers, India. Yeah, if gravity is mass attracting mass, like they say on globe and we have, say, 10 miles distance over the surface of water, anywhere on the globe, any elevation, ocean, lake, it has to have approximately 20 meters of curvature or 66 foot of curvature over that distance. If it doesn't have that, that would debunk gravity, that would debunk mass attracting mass, that would debunk the globe. But we haven't just checked that one time, we've checked that hundreds, if not thousands of times over 10 miles, over 20 miles, over 30 miles, and we're consistently getting the results of zero curvature.
Yeah,
we can
well,
show you. We can show all of this as well.
I mean, again, what you say about you can show all of this. I mean, it's your argument that you know it's. I mean, you can only claim the empirical evidence of the things that you can perceive in your own vision, right? Is kind of what you're getting at. But in the same way that.
Go ahead.
No, you go.
Well, look, we have high definition videos where people turn up to a location. You can see them setting up their camera equipment. Okay, they're logging their observer height. They're calculating the distance across from point A to point B. Then they're saying, okay, on a globe, the horizon should be at X distance, and there should be X amount of obstruction of what I can see on the other side of the lake. And if it's not doing that, then that's a problem for the globe. So then we can test it, and then we can test it again, and test it again, and test it again, and do all sorts of different methods, and say, hey, every single time we check the Earth, we can't find any curvature. Who checked it? Who actually has the empirical evidence from the globe side that it's actually curving? And then once you start digging into that, that's when you'll start noticing, oh shit, there isn't any.
So you claim that flat earthers have empirical evidence that they can measure. Well, obviously you can measure the ground in, you know, if I'm in a plane of, let's say I'm in an area of the plane of existence that we live in. Say take a 10 by 10 chop of the world anywhere, middle of the desert, and this desert is, this hypothetically, there's no dunes on this desert, and it's just like flat. We're on a beach or something, and it's dead
like
flat.
the surface of water is because they say 72% of the surface of the globe is covered in water, so that's the best place to do it because they call it water level, right? So on a globe, they say the water level is an equal distance from the center of the sphere. So you would want to do it somewhere where you don't have elevation changes in the landscape. Okay, so the surface of water, frozen lake, regular body of water, whatever.
I mean, there's so many questions this raises. You know, if you're gonna get into like gravity and shit, it's like, how do these globes in the sky orbit our plane of existence?
Well, whatever's happening in the sky, right? If you can validate that the ground's not curving, let's say you have a room in your house, you can take different measurements all over the surface of your room on the floor, and it looks flat and it measures flat. Whatever's happening up in the sky above you with the lights up in the sky, it's not going to make the water start curving. It's not going to make the floor start curving.
But the argument of, like, I don't know, a planetary scientist would be that, you know, the Earth has a center of mass which dictates the you know, well, there's a way in which, I mean,
it makes the Earth a sphere.
This is hard to imagine in my head because I'm constantly switching between the heliocentric model and the idea that these planets are revolving around our plane of existence. But
they're not revolving. Stop trying to. I mean, you're just trying to make up things in your head, like of how it works, how the sky works.
I've been very nice, India.
No,
I don't know why you're getting weird about it.
I'm not being mean, dude. What are you talking about?
No,
you're just making shit up in your head. What's the evidence any planet orbits the Earth?
All right, well, we're getting into empiricism again. So this is kind of where I wanted to go with it because we're just going to keep folding back on this. So, all right, we'll get into this. So you guys claim for everything in your life, do you need empirical evidence to believe something, or do you believe things without?
No, I blame that, dude.
Believe empirical evidence for a belief. Belief is acceptance without evidence. We need empirical evidence for knowledge.
I wasn't done, but yeah.
Well, you saw me in, so I let you continue.
I'm just gonna talk and hope that no one interrupts me, I guess. I'm not gonna go for long, I promise you. Okay.
Just let me get my straw man in and don't interrupt my straw man.
All right,
No
go
one
then. Just say what you
believes
want.
what you just said. So we demand
Okay.
empirical evidence for claims about the natural world. It doesn't mean that things can only be proven empirically. Obviously, that's not true. Because there's
Okay.
things which aren't empirical, such as numbers, mathematics, logic, which don't exist in the physical and natural world,
Yeah, because they're
but are
metaphysical.
empirically. Yeah. They're transcendental categories. They exist. They can be true, but this isn't a transcendental issue. This is a matter of what exists in the natural world.
Okay, yeah, that's an argument of empiricism, no? And that kind of
About the
gets into
natural
the
world,
idea.
it's not about truth.
Well, I mean, what? Anyway, well,
This is
what
an
I was kind of
ontological question. This isn't an epistemological question. Okay?
Yeah, before you start wondering if your senses are reliable, let's just see what you sense first. Let's just go through what you sense.
me. Yeah, can I? This is kind of what I was gonna. Can I go for a sec? I'll be like 30
Yeah,
seconds. I
please,
promise.
dude. Please. Yeah. What do you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
just
say?
I'm trying to get it in, but I'm not allowed to apparently. Anyway,
No, you
we'll
will
go.
be.
All right. So what I was just kind of going to go off is like, do you, if you you guys require empirical evidence to believe that the Earth is the way that you imagine it, do you guys have anything in your life that you kind of believe without empirical evidence? Say, I'm personally religious. Like I have a belief in a God, and I can't confirm that God exists, but I have admittedly a blind belief in it. The same way I kind of blindly believe that the Earth is a globe. It just feels like you guys are being selectively, being like selective about how you are cynical about these
How
things.
long did it take you to construct this sophistic argument?
It's not sophistical, bro. It's
sophistic. Sophistry.
You're the one being sophistical, but can we?
Let's try and be specific.
I was very specific. I said empirical about things of the natural world. God is not the natural world. So you're comparing apples to oranges right off the rip.
That's true.
So do you? Let me. I mean,
And by the way, Rao,
it doesn't
by
have
the
to be God.
way, Rao,
We have to talk
Let
about
me
the
ask
Earth,
you this:
though,
are
dude.
all things proven the same way using the same methods?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude. No,
Using
they're
logic,
not.
yes. Using logic,
No, they're not.
yeah. Using your logic.
Well, that's to make the argument because you need the 3 laws of logic and you need certain things, but you're not using the logic as the proof of the thing.
I'm not. I have a blind belief in the Earth being a globe. You are correct. I do.
Yeah, do you know why it's a blind belief?
Why?
Because you have no qualia from which to believe that, meaning you have no sense data of the external world that tells you that the Earth is a globe.
And
there's nothing in your memory that you can look for and say, yes, I remember the Earth being a globe at this time, at this place, when I experienced this. Nowhere is it in your memory. You have no qualia from which to substantiate it. Whereas the Earth being flat, you have plenty of that. You have your entire life.
Like what? Like what?
Just anytime you've been to the ocean, a river, a freaking beach.
None of that proves the Earth is flat. None of that is empirical evidence. We live
it
on
is
a flat
empirical
plane of
evidence.
existence. No, it's not.
Seeing a flat Earth is not empirical evidence of a flat Earth.
Okay, bro. Like again, this
is
gets
it or
into
not? Is seeing a flat Earth empirical evidence of a flat Earth?
Due
I didn't
to
say
the
proof. I
limitation.
said evidence. No, you're trying to rationalize away why it's not proof. I said,
yes, I am trying to rationalize it.
Why it's not proof?
No,
I asked you, is it evidence?
It is like very shaky evidence that can be disproven by other evidence. It can. Well, it's just as shaky as the evidence that the Earth is a globe. So
why is it shaky? No, you have no qualia. You have no qualia.
You are being selectively skeptical of what
that's your shtick. You're going to try and pull your fucking weak ass argument, your sophistic argument.
Give me a rebuttal. Give me a rebuttal. Give me a rebuttal. Give me a rebuttal.
I just did. You have no qualia from which to believe the Earth is a globe. There's nothing from your.
Neither do you.
I just gave it to you. I go to the ocean and it looks flat.
That's dude. That you have a. What you see isn't
flat,
the definition of reality.
Really simple.
And your vision.
Okay, when I go to the ocean,
shut
up, dude. When I go to the ocean and it looks flat, what is that evidence of?
What is that? That's evidence of nothing, dude.
What
That's
is
just
it's
that's
evidence of nothing. Looking flat is evidence of nothing.
now. It
Clip
is
that
evidence.
shit.
It is
Looking
evidence
flat is
that.
evidence of nothing, dude.
Stop
Remember
interrupting
you
me,
said that.
retard.
Oh, now
Looking
I'm the
out.
retard.
Yes, I mean, don't worry about it. Looking out at the ocean is not. It is evidence that you, due to the limitations of your perception, can
How do you know
perceive
that?
that the Earth is flat.
How do
How
you
do I
know
know
that?
that you have? How do I know
The
that
man
your
on
perception
TV
is
told me
limited
so.
vision?
Sorry, it
How do
doesn't
I know?
matter about the limitations. It's
How
about
do you
what you
know the
perceive.
limitations of your vision make the Earth look flat, and it's not flat just because it is? It looks flat because it is flat. How do you know that? Because you know what looks flat? Flat things. And using Occam's razor,
The man on
simplest
TV told me
explanation.
so.
Yeah, so the simplest explanation, if you use Occam's razor, says the Earth is flat because flat things look flat. It is evidence that the Earth is flat. You don't have any sense evidence that the Earth is a globe at all. None. Zip. Nada.
Neither do you.
You look in a
Neither
book.
do you.
I just gave it to you. Looks flat. I don't even have to get into measurements or laser tests
Dude,
or anything
dude,
like that.
dude. You have to understand that you going out with, and you're a human being. You have, you know.
I do understand your argument, but that's a second level argument. Okay, we're still at just perception of reality. Just a blank perception of reality is that the Earth looks flat. Okay, you're trying to think of reasons why that perception is false.
Well, there's plenty of evidence that proves that it is false.
Like what? That proves that it's false. Like what?
Bro, I don't know the I forget the
dude.
the,
I
the
don't know.
Greek.
There's plenty of it, but you don't know what it is.
I'm about to answer you, fucking idiot. How about the Greek guy that measured? How about the Greek guy that measured the obelisks in Egypt? He measured one at Alexandria and he measured one in Nubia. And
and how does that?
The shadow was different.
We went through this earlier. Sorry, Indio. We actually went through this earlier. He's now going around.
Oh no! We're not, because we're not digging into science. I'm making an argument about empiricism. This is just an example. I'm not. You know, we talked about this earlier, and it just leads into an argument of, do you believe in the empirical evidence or not? And it's that's not.
We showed you and we walked through what the empirical evidence was, as in what Aristophanes did. He measured a shadow length to calculate an angle.
Yeah,
that's what he did.
That's
So
the
the Earth
empirical
must be
evidence.
curved. Yeah.
No. Why? Why do you say that?
Well, it's just as good of a case of evidence as you saying, well, I looked into the distance and I saw that the Earth was flat.
No,
can you understand
because
that?
What I'm doing, because what I'm doing, looking at the surface of the Earth, is looking at the thing in question. You're looking at shadows, not the Earth. You're looking at a shadow length.
Oh, I mean, we're just running into a wall now, because as soon as
then you don't understand basic logic. That
No.
You're making indirect inferences off of looking at something that's not even the thing. Okay, let me ask you this.
Well, Ral, like what I'm hearing from you, Ral, is you're saying there's no way to come to a conclusion on it. If that's the case, then there's no conclusion that leads you to the Earth being a globe either. That's in your term.
He's not even looking at the thing in question.
Well, no. That's kind of exactly what I'm getting at. Is that, you know, if we're going to go off empirical, I'm conceding that, you know, in reality I have a blind belief in the Earth being a globe, the same way I have blind belief in many other things in my life, and I'm sure you guys blindly believe things in your personal life.
Nobody believes anything blindly, but that's a separate topic.
Well, in this case, they do believe the globe blindly because they don't see one.
Well, let me ask you. I don't know who I was talking to that wasn't Indio, but I want to talk to that guy.
Of course, you want to talk about DJ. You want to talk to anybody but me.
Indio, you lispy retard. You have a thick head of a brain, and that's why I don't want to talk to you.
No, you don't. No, you're a sophistic cock, and you think you're slick, and you think you're going to get away with it, which you're not. I demonstrated how you're a sophist. You literally claimed that looking flat is not evidence of anything. You are an utter retard, sir.
I actually said that it's proof.
Looking tall is not evidence of being tall. Looking short is not evidence of being short. Looking flat isn't evidence of being flat. Looking curved. Hey, dude, when we look at the Earth as a ball in space pictures, that's not evidence of it being a ball.
Yeah, neither is you looking into the distance. That is proof. That is empirical evidence that through your limited perception of reality, you can
How do you
see.
know that?
How do I
Oh,
know
God.
that your perception of reality is limited? Because you're not fucking God,
How
you
do you
retard.
know that?
We-
No. So that was a two-part thing. Okay, you said because of my limited perception of reality makes it look flat. How do you know that?
I know that your perception of reality is limited.
No, dude.
What does that
What are
mean?
you asking?
Dude, I just told you. You just did the same thing twice, like an NPC you are. Okay, you said a two-part thing. It looks flat because we have a limited perception of reality. Is that correct? Is that your claim?
Yeah, due to your vision
Okay.
and
How
needing
do you
empirical
know that?
evidence.
Okay, how do you know that? That it just looks flat because of those reasons.
Repeat that. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't. You don't
Repeat
know.
that. I
it
asked
looks
you to
flat because
repeat
of
your
those reasons.
question because I didn't understand what you said. I just said repeat it.
How do you know that it looks flat because of those reasons?
How do I know that it looks flat? What do you mean? You can look out into the sky, the
Dude,
horizon.
don't do it
I will-
again. Don't do it again. Don't do it
Don't do
again.
what
You
again?
straw man one more fucking time, you're getting banned. Okay, that's 4 in a row. Literally
Do you guys
4
just
in a row.
do you guys ban like people? This is interesting. Anyway,
Why will you be getting banned? What did I just tell you? Repeat it back to me. What I just told you. Why you're going to be banned?
Indy, I'll tell you what. Indy, I don't want to be loud. I want to have me and Jedi were having a great conversation. It's very civil.
You have
and
3
he was
seconds.
great to talk
3,
to.
2.
Don't ban me. I want to talk to you, bro. I'm genuinely interested.
Answer the fucking.
I
Say
forgot
what I
what your
said.
question was. What was your
Why are
question?
you
I
banned?
forgot.
No, you didn't. That's the 5th time you didn't hear the question.
I forgot.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Sorry to spoil everyone's party. That dude's a cunt. I don't know what kind of cunt, if he's an English cunt or an Australian cunt, because we use cunt different here in America, but he's a fucking cunt.
Can't understand normal thinking kind of cunt.
He's an inbred kind of cunt.
Yeah, according
Just
to him, India
absolute
could look.
dishonesty. It's just absolute dishonesty, dude. Just pathetic. Now these are the people that really make me mad because he's trying to obscure the truth intentionally. Even though he just admitted to us he has a belief. So he's trying to obscure the truth to protect his own belief so that people believe what he believes. How fucking retarded is that? If anybody wants to talk to him, they can unmute him. But I have to not listen to that shit. Because I'll wig out.
Yeah, according to him,
Hey, India.
even though Indio looks like a lumberjack, he could still be as beautiful as Jessica Alba.
He has no idea what I look like. Hit his pants if he saw me. He would, man. He'd blow a fucking load of diarrhea. Thinks I'm a fat fucking, Dorito muncher like him.
I'll give it another go, mate, but not if you're going to leave the room.
No, I'll listen.
Mic check,
I
mic
just
check.
won't say anything. I'll just bite my lip or something.
Am I muted? Sorry. Can I talk?
You should be.
Mic
Loser.
check.
Does anyone want to go first?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
You want
Can
me
you
to
hear me?
go first? So first off, I want to say I'm sorry, Indio. I forgot the question you asked me, which is why I couldn't answer it. I would have been happy to do so. I don't know
How
why
many
I got
questions did you forget? How many? The last like, how far back? Because I've asked you a bunch of questions. How far back? When's the last time you actually heard the question I asked you? Yeah, that's right.
Well,
dude.
what do you
That's
mean?
right,
That's right.
Yeah. 4 times in a row, you asked me. I didn't hear. It said to me, "I didn't hear your question. Can you say it again?" 4 times in a row.
Yeah, because you weren't
I
telling
pay
me
attention
what
to
the
you.
question was. Anyway, we're not going to go through this again.
Different
Okay.
questions, different times, not just that specific one. We did it previously. You think you guys are slick? You're not, dude. I
I'm
can
not trying to be
debate you
slick.
and count how many times you're dodging questions and how many times you're fucking
Dude, oh my
repeating yourself.
god.
I can do all this stuff all at the same time because you're speds, dude. You're not clever.
Dude.
This is like the weakest fucking server. The fucking Indians on the fucking English Hub server have better fucking chops than you guys. They
Okay,
can barely
Lispy
speak
boy.
English.
You can barely speak English, but anyway, I'll talk to anyone else. But anyway, Jedi, do you want to
Speak
say
English
something?
just fine. Ask your mom.
Okay, Lispy boy. Jedi.
All right, what are we talking about?
Well, I was
Talking
talking
about his
about
mom.
I was talking about empiricism.
Okay, is
Magic
measurement? You were speaking earlier about our limited perception. You understand when we make the using our human really technology, camera,
You're cutting out, Jedi.
telescopes and shit. All right.
Sorry. Yeah, go. Yo.
Can you hear me any better now, or do I keep cutting out?
You're good. No, you're good.
All right, good. So when we say that the Earth looks flat, you understand that we're not just using our human eyes, right? When you say that we've got limited perception, we're also using technology, right? We're using binoculars, high-powered zoom cameras, telescopes. Furthermore, we're measuring with tools like lasers, theodolites, other such things. So when you say that our perception is limited, is that what, based on the angular resolution limit of the human eye, which we know about? Is it based upon the atmospheric conditions, which we know about and can describe? We understand our limitations. That's why we use technology. The point that I'm trying to raise is, if we're even going to start any type of inquiry into the physical natural world, let's say it's going to be scientific, we're going to be starting with observations, right?
Yep.
It's going to be what we see.
Yep. Taking technology. Can I just? I'll be so quick. Taking technology into account, obviously that does expand our perception of reality. So you talk about binoculars, things like this we can use to measure maybe even you could use radars or things to measure things. How about would you satellites would be a good example of this technology we can use to expand our perception of our understanding of the world. So what would be what would you say?
Okay, I like the way you jump from things that we can do on the to satellite. We're talking about if we're going to be talking about my personal empiricism, we're going to be talking about things that I can do on the surface of the Earth. Satellites, for example, might say, give me a picture of the Earth being a sphere. That if that was true, I should be able to measure the surface of the Earth to be curved like in that picture from the satellite, for example. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what we were talking about. You mentioned earlier that we can measure over a small piece of land. That's true. We can. We do it all of the time when we build and engineer and construct things on the Earth, right? Bridges, dams, blah, blah, blah. So when we measure on the Earth, we have a standard of level because we want to be level with the Earth when we build upon it. We get level from the Earth. Right? It sounds weird, right? But this is where we reference level from. Level being a horizontal line from from left to right. So to be level with the world would be to be parallel with the plane of the horizon, for example. Understanding the horizon is really the surface of water because we use water as a leveling standard, right?
Yeah.
When we measure over the surface of water with tools, measure it to be horizontal. Where, at the distances that we measure, there should be curvature, right? There should be curvature over the distance of the Earth that we measure, approximately 8 inches per mile squared. Over 10 miles, that's 66 foot of descent from a horizontal from, say, point A. If point B was 10 miles away, it would have descended by 66 foot from point A's horizontal tangent plane. We don't measure that. We measure the surface of water to be parallel to, let's say, the laser that we cast across a body of water. For example, if we have a laser 1 meter above a body of water and a target, let's say 10 miles away, 1 meter above the surface of water, we have a direct line of sight demonstrating the water is parallel beneath the laser. If the surface of the Earth was curved, the laser would act like a tangent the target would be lower than the laser line. It would be above the target. There would not be a direct line of sight. So when we measure the surface of the Earth, we have direct line of sight where we shouldn't do. That's why we say, empirically, when we measure the surface of the Earth, it's measured to be flat.
Well, I mean, yeah, the whole thing about sea level is like, obviously sea levels, there's low tide, high tide, so the tide comes in and out.
Because mean sea level, the average between the separation of high tide and the water level being higher or lower. That's not curving the water, that's the water level being higher or lower.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
It's just like, we talk about empirical measurements, and we say, you reject the idea of a satellite being an empirical measurement. I accept that.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, you said satellite. What did it measure?
What does it measure? It fucking well, according to the globe theory, it rotates around the globe, and we use it to take photos and do various things and relay.
So, for me to empirically verify that the picture of the Earth that shows a sphere is true, measure the surface of the Earth to verify the claim. Yeah, to verify the claim that the satellite is rotating around a sphere, I would prove the Earth is a sphere by measuring the curvature of the Earth to validate that claim about what that's doing then. Right? All of these claims say that the Earth is a sphere. The dynamics and how the satellite operates rotates around a sphere because of gravity, it falling towards the Earth but not actually hitting it because of its speed, blah, blah, blah. But this all requires the Earth to be a sphere, something that we should measure upon the surface. We don't measure the surface of the Earth to be curved, so it can't be a sphere.
Yeah, but I mean, this isn't really empirical though, is it? Because do we get lasers?
Sorry, how tall are you, dude? And you can tell me you're 6 foot tall, and I'll believe you because you'll say, well, I measured myself to be 6 foot. How do I know that my shelves are level? Well, I'm going to measure them using a tool to know that they're level. These are empirical standards. You'll use your height on identifying documents, for example. We measure things all of the time. It's an empirical standard. You might want to argue about the accuracy of the tool and the measurement taken. That's fine and reasonable, but it's still an empirical standard, dude.
Yeah, we do measure stuff all the time. But like, what I was kind of thinking about is like, if we want an empirical standard of the Earth being flat, we'd want a really large empirical measurement. I don't know any. I'm sure you guys would know of examples of like
is multiple measurements over different distance sections. So 10, 15, 25, 30 miles. We would have lots of measurements over different distances, lots of measurements in different places, lots of measurements in different tools, in different meteorological conditions.
But have you done this empirically?
We would build up a sample size over time with a body of evidence. So that body of evidence has been growing for the last 10 years, and it's flat.
But you haven't got this empirical.
What do you mean?
Yourself.
This empirical. What do I need to do now? My empirical standard is it looks flat.
What you're saying right now is not an empirical standard. But yeah, no, finish.
What measurement?
Well,
measurement
what you're talking
over
about is
time in different places. How's this not empirical?
Well, it's just
show us empirical right now.
My standard of empirical evidence would be like, some fucking astronaut on a spaceship taking a photo or filming
Show the empirical evidence that's flat right now.
But that's it's anecdotal in the same way that you measuring things over.
You can do this yourself.
He can't do it. He can't show the empirical evidence that's flat right now. He won't do it, bro.
I'm not arguing for empiricism. You guys are. So.
My friend,
The difference between me making an observation or measurement on the surface of the Earth compared to that, say, an astronaut gave you about going to the moon, is you could do the same thing that I've done. You're not going to be able to do the same thing that he's done. Unless you're going to give me a story that if you studied hard enough and went to the right universities and were a good boy, you could go to the moon. But apart from that, you're going to be able to verify what I've done, because people do this all of the time, every single day. They're doing it now whilst me and you are talking, measuring on the surface of the Earth. So you can do that too. This isn't outside of your reach.
For me to like go out and grab like a string line and measure out, you know, I can go into my.
You can go out to the beach, for example, with say some technology, let's say a camera or
a string
binoculars
line.
or okay, I'm just going to stop now. I think.
No, I'm just saying. Hypothetically, we're using.
Well, you're putting words into my mouth like a string line, and
no,
you might want to listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, go.
Okay, so for example, if the Earth was a sphere, we would have a geometric horizon for things like the sun to hide behind at sunset or boats to go over. Now, this is a mathematical calculable position based on the height of the eye of the observer. For example, if I or you are standing at the beach, let's say we're doing this together and we're both 6 foot tall, according to the math of a ball with a radius of 3,059 miles, the horizon's going to be just under 3 miles away, about 2.8. The equation, I think, is 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's eye height in feet. So if we get the square root of 6 and multiply it by 1.225, we end up with 2.8 miles. That gives us a distance to the horizon. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, in a way, but I just don't believe that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have this blind belief in the Earth being a globe. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at this video. This guy added me.
You watched the video, dude.
Ding, 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 bingo.
Here's a cheap one you can watch and do. It only requires 2 mirrors, or 1 mirror really, and an observer.
Yeah, you just take your friend to a 10-mile wide lake. Give him a mirror. If you can see that mirror flash, Koba, either your friend is over 30 foot tall, or water is flat. Which one do you think it is?
Don't even need a friend. You could just put a mirror on a stick or a string. Yep.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
So anyway, Koba, we have hundreds of these tests. There's laser tests. People can paste the whole chat full of them. We can present every single one of them. You don't even have to take our word for it. You go out and do the test yourself. You know how much water has to curve if you're on a ball with the radius that they claim. Over 10 miles at the tangent, that's 66 foot. Over 20 miles, it's about 250 foot. So, I mean, we're talking about the height of buildings here. You should not be able to see anything 20 miles away, right? Because it should be hidden behind a curve. But we do have these things. We have shot lasers over these over these distances. This is all the empirical evidence you can ever ask for. Hot miking again, Gregory.
The laser test is completely completely conclusive, but it's also completely out of my budget to perform on my own. Mirror flash, not so much. Camera, I can also afford, and sight.
Besides my voice, what else do you hear from my microphone?
It's kind of clipping. You hear some background noise a little bit now and then.
Gregory, whatever microphone you're talking on is not the microphone you think. You're talking on a mic from somewhere else.
Are you guys debating still, or are you guys just?
No, we're still here. Mate.
No, I'm saying is anyone like debating you guys right now, or are you still?
No, we're talking to you. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, Bro, chill out. I didn't actually. I was watching a video. Sorry.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I just said that we have hundreds of these videos of tests people have done. You don't have to believe any of them. The method is super easy. Listen, you can take a friend to a lake that's 10 miles wide. Have him flash a mirror. If you see that mirror flash, either your friend has to be over 30 foot tall or the water is flat, right? So take your pick there. You can do this with laser as well. There is no curvature. There is no curving water.
But you can't. Yeah, because it's not like an observable difference in the It's not like something you can observe.
Of
you know,
course.
because if let's say like there's over a certain distance, there's use a simple measurement like I don't know, like 10 inches of
No, do 10
the Earth.
miles.
Let's say I was I was gonna say over a I don't know how. Wait, let me look this up. Sorry.
Do 10 miles. Over 10 miles, you have to have 66 foot of curvature if you're on the
Let him
ball of
figure
the
it out.
radius they say.
I think he's going to
Wait.
try and figure it out.
I'm doing the math. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do the math, but I'm telling you already,
Penny's going to
66
drop in a
foot.
second, dude. I swear. He's going to find the curvature rate over the surface of the Earth. We've told him, but we haven't kind of pinned it down to that. But if you need to Google how much curvature there should be over a distance, find it. Because you keep saying that we can't perceive, and the Earth is so big, you're kind of skirting around that idea, right? But according to the math, no, we should see it. We should measure it at the distances that we can measure. There would be a rate of change of slope over 1 mile, over 6 miles, 10, 15, 20. It's curving, right? So it's going to get worse and worse with distance, not like a slope. It's curving. So it's 8 inches per mile squared. You square the mile, it's 8 inches of descent from point A's horizontal. So if you've got a horizontal line at point A, let's say you put your finger on the top of a ball and you create a tangent. You move across that curved surface to a distance, we'll call it 1 mile, point B. Point B is going to be 8 inches lower. You move point B to 10 miles, it's going to be 66 foot lower. You move point B to 20 miles, 266 feet lower. So with distance, go on.
I was just gonna, sorry to butt in, bro, but I'm just
No,
gonna,
fine.
I'm just not following, and I'm just was gonna ask you guys about this. So I've just looked it up. Over 10 kilometer, I'm using kilometers and centimeters because I'm Australian, and
That's fine.
not following with miles and that. So over 10 kilometer distance, there is 785 centimeters of curvature, which is obviously 7.85 meters. Now, if you're looking out at the horizon, say a 10 kilometer horizon.
Wrong one.
A 10 kilometer distance, and you're looking at the horizon.
From what height?
From the beach.
Yeah, from what height? Different. So let me jump in. First, we've got the rate of change of slope from point A on the surface. If you're going to be looking, right, you're going to have a geometric horizon based on your height of eye. If you're talking about looking, we're going to need to know at what height, because that's going to make a prediction to where the horizon would be.
I'll admit I've looked into Google. I will admit I've used Google here, but according to Google, humans can see about 3 miles, in other words, 4.8 kilometers to the horizon before the Earth's curvature obstructs the view.
Yeah. Now, is this if they're on an aircraft, or if they're standing at the beach, or on a mountain?
So it's technically like not possible to view the surface of the Earth as a curve from an empirical standpoint. Technically,
right, dude. The distance to the
is that
horizon.
not true though?
No,
yeah.
we're kind of speaking past each other, dude. You're not listening about the height. Right, the distance to the horizon is going to change depending on the eye height. So when you talk about, I just Googled it and it says you can only see That's going to be where the horizon's going to be based on your eye height. Let's say you're 6 foot standing at the beach. If you're 6 foot, based on the radius of the Earth and the equation 1.225 multiplied by the square root of that observer's eye height in feet or meters, whatever you prefer, then that will give you a distance to the horizon. For the 6 foot observer, approximately 3 miles, 2.8, like I said earlier. Now, what we can show you is the horizon is not there at 3 miles. It's at 10 miles. It's at 15 miles. It's at 20 miles. Depending on the technology that you use, the horizon will increase in distance.
But, I mean, if the Earth, say, you're at the beach and you're at water level. I mean, okay. I'm just asking you guys questions at this point. Let's say you're at the beach and you're at water level and you're 6 foot tall. And you're looking off into the horizon of the ocean, which has 0 waves in it. It's flat as fuck. Still body of water somehow. You are looking, if the Earth is flat, hypothetically, how far into the horizon could you see?
What, with the human eye?
Yes.
Approximately 3 miles.
But isn't that because the Earth curves?
No, it's based on the angular resolution limit of your eye.
Based on the what?
You know, things get the angular resolution limit of your eye. Sounds complicated. You know, things get smaller with distance, right?
Yeah.
That mountain that's far away looks small. The one that you're standing next to looks massive. Yeah,
like the sun. Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk about the sun, but we understand this basic law of perspective, right?
Yeah.
Things reduce in angular size with distance. This also applies to the surface that you're looking across. Imagine that water was a giant chessboard, right? The squares next to you and around you, you could perceive, but the ones that are further away, you would have compression of those angles, right? The horizontal ones and the vertical ones, till eventually you wouldn't really be able to distinguish the black ones from the white ones. Till eventually you couldn't actually perceive the surface anymore because the angle was too small. This would limit your ability to perceive the surface. Now create a horizon where the surface that you can perceive ends and it appears to meet the sky. We can throw in the atmosphere as well. That's going to cause, some limitation to what we can perceive and so on. Some reflections maybe, but just on a bog standard idea, if we're talking about perspective and angular resolution, appear to you to get smaller and smaller and smaller into the distance until you can't perceive it anymore. Now that's just based on the angular resolution limit of the human eye. Let's get some technology out, right? Let's get a high-powered zoom camera out. Let's get some distance markers so we can maybe estimate a distance to the horizon. Maybe there's some wind farms, oil rigs out to sea. If we can use a map, we can figure out our location. We can use maybe Google, figure out the distance to, say, some oil rigs. If we know the distance to some oil rigs, let's say they're 8, 9, 10 miles away, we can maybe estimate a distance to the horizon. The horizon could appear in front of the oil rigs, so we could say it's at least 6 miles away. It could be beyond the oil rigs, and we could say it's at least 10 miles away. It could be between the oil rigs, for example. We could estimate a distance to the horizon, right? You following?
Yeah, a bit. I lost you towards the end, I won't lie.
I'm just using things out to sea that we know distances to, so we can estimate a distance to the horizon. So if we're, say, I don't know, 6 foot at the beach, and we should have a horizon that's 3 miles away, and we got some oil rigs that are 10 miles away, and we get some technology out, like some cameras, and we see the oil rigs, and the horizon looks like it's beyond the oil rigs, we can say the horizon beyond the oil rigs, at least 10 miles away, not at 3, right?
All right.
Cool. So this is what we're showing you in the side chat. There's been some pictures going by of some oil rigs. Yeah. So based on the geometry of a sphere, based on the radius and our eye height on that surface, it gives us a geometric horizon. Based on the eye height and the radius, the horizon should be, I think, in the 8-foot observation, 3.46 miles away, if the Earth was a sphere. When we show the observation, the ORIGs are like 8 and 10 miles away, or 8 and 9. So the horizon's beyond the ORIG, showing it's at least 10 miles away, showing the horizon isn't geometric Earth curvature. And the boat's not going over the curvature of the Earth, because that would be like going over a hill, like a physical thing, which would be observed if it was physical curvature. We don't observe the curvature where it should be. Right? You mentioned earlier about our perception. Yeah, we can see quite far. In actual fact, we can see very far with technology. Depending on the meteorological conditions, we can see really, really. The limiting factor, if the Earth was a sphere, would be the curvature of the Earth, though. If we increase the technology, we wouldn't be able to see over the other side of the mountain. The mountain would be in the way. We wouldn't be able to see over the curvature of the Earth, because the curvature would be in the way. Even if I had a really good fucking telescope, there'd be a curve in the way. I couldn't see that boat. I couldn't see that building. What we demonstrate to you is when we get the
There's a
technology
mountain in
up,
the way.
there's no mountain in the way. We see the boat. We see the building when we shouldn't if the Earth was a sphere.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not convinced, man. I can't lie. I'm
But
just,
this is what we start with, empirical, right? How it looks. To the best of our ability, with the technology that we've got, how we can perceive the world around us. And with the technology that we've got, we still perceive the Earth to be flat, where it should be perceived to be curving.
Interesting.
I'll tell you this: if I saw the prediction that the globe makes, which is the 1.22 math that was just given, then yeah, that would be, I'd be convinced. I'd be like, it's got to be a globe.
He can't. He can't be convinced. He's been in here too long trying to stick up for the globe. He doesn't know what to do now. He knows it's flat. If he says it's flat, it's going to make his head melt because he already knows it is.
What else could it be?
Sorry, I'm looking up what you guys are saying.
Here, I got a good one for you to look up, because I can show you an example of what I'm talking about, and I can make it really simple with an analogy as well. All right, so let's
I'm
say
not gonna lie, guys. Wait. It is really late for me. It is really fucking late for me.
Just hear me out. It'll just take a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a lake, and it's 34 kilometers across the section that this guy's going to do. Now, I'll just give you an analogy to give you an idea of how much curvature should be over that distance if the Earth is a globe. Right? The Titanic. Okay, imagine the Titanic ship. It's about 175 foot tall when it was alive, right? Okay, giant ship. Picture a cruise ship, whatever. Titanic. Okay, and we've got one person standing on one side of the lake. Okay, and then 34 kilometers away, we've got the other side. Now, the Titanic is right next to you as the observer on one side of the lake. Now, what's going to happen is the Titanic's going to sail over to the other side of the lake, and we're going to pre-assume that the Earth is a globe. As the Titanic sails away from you, it's going to reach the horizon line at about 3 miles. And then once it starts going beyond the 3 mile mark, it's going to start disappearing from the bottom, the curvature of the Earth. By the time it gets 34 kilometers away to the other side of the lake, the whole ship would be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. That's how much curvature there should be over that distance. Now, if you have a high-powered zoom camera and you're standing there, you shouldn't be able to zoom in across that entire 34-kilometer distance and see the shoreline on the other side of the lake, right? The same height that you're standing at. That would be impossible. Okay, you would have to have a skyscraper on the other side of the shoreline, on the other side of the lake, and then you would just be able to see the very tip of the skyscraper popping out from behind the horizon. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have that exact observation here, obviously without the Titanic, but we have the 34 kilometer distance across the lake. Right, so I'll just show you a quick clip of it in the side chat. So this is all from a full-length, high-definition video that goes over everything start to finish, but we took a few clips out of it so we can present it quickly. Okay, so this is a screenshot from the Earth curvature calculator. Okay, so the first thing we put in is 34 kilometers. That's the distance to the object. Okay, so this is just shoreline to shoreline observation. So the target is just to see if we can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake. The eye height level is 1.5 meters, which is 5 foot high. That means that on a globe, the distance to the horizon would be 4.3 kilometers. And then the shoreline should be hidden behind the horizon, behind the curvature of the Earth, by 68 meters. That's kind of like a 30-story building, 30-story skyscraper, or 20-something story. Pretty big building. All right, so I'm going to put just a little clip of the Zoom footage in the side chat. So there's a huge amount of curvature that would have to be there. Okay, so that horizon should be at 4.3 kilometers. And then when he zooms in across the lake, right, you should see the horizon line, and you shouldn't be able to see this shoreline that we can see on the other side of the lake. It should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth.
In the Giphy.
So just quickly, he's got a buddy on the other side of the lake. 1 second, I'll just bring up my folder because he's got a friend over there that's taking some footage just so we can see what it looks like on the other side of the lake. So I'll just show you a close-up of what it looks like over there. Second. Here it is. All right, so there it is in the side chat there. Okay, so take note, that's the shoreline, that's the target right there. That's the edge of the lake you can see meeting with the shoreline. That's a big, giant, long shoreline, and then we can see a big white tower in the background. All right, so now I'll just show you this is a screenshot. So this is from the Zoom footage, just a screenshot. So this is what it looks like from 34 kilometers away. Okay, we can still see the shoreline, we can still see the whole big tower. And he actually stays there, and he does it again at nighttime as well, because there's lights over on the other side.
DJ, he deafened himself, and he's also chatting in the side chat now. So
is that the same guy? I'd prefer not to.
No, it's not.
Oh,
no. This is Koba.
All right,
Koba
sorry.
that we're chatting with now.
Go ahead.
So yeah, have a look at that Koba. There's the nighttime shot from the same location, and there's the daytime shot, the one above it, and then you can see the close up. Okay, we don't see any curvature over this distance. You shouldn't be able to see all of those lights should be hidden behind the curvature. The whole shoreline should be hidden behind the curvature, and that horizon should be at 4.3 kilometers.
Yeah, the only problem I'd have with that is that, like, when obviously, like, people say the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know where this place is.
Great Salt Lake in Utah. Yeah, Great Salt Lake in Utah. Here's a top.
Right.
So here's a top view from Google Earth or Google Maps, and it shows exactly where he's standing. So he shows you in the video. He shows you his coordinates. Okay, he's standing on a little peninsula at the top of that yellow line there, and then he's zooming across to that shoreline there, and you can do a distance measurement on Google Earth or Google Maps. Right, here's another screenshot. This one's from Google Earth. Okay, so that's where he's standing at the bottom of that yellow line. And then I just drew a black line across there. That's where the horizon should be on a globe, 2.7 miles, which is 4.3 kilometers. Okay, that's where the horizon line should be. That's the maximum distance. You should be able to see the water. Right, any more water beyond that will be hidden behind the curvature. And then by the time you get over to the far shoreline, you'd have to be basically, Mm-hmm.
Do you like? I know this is in the Salt Lake. Do you know what this city is?
Yeah, Great Salt Lake. It's next to. It's
No.
called the Great Salt Lake, and it's right next to Utah. I mean,
yeah, I know that big. What's
Salt
that city
Lake
next to it called
City.
though?
Yeah, Salt
Lake
Lake
City. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Sorry, bro.
You can go there and do this yourself. I know you're going to book a trip because you said you're not convinced. Remember?
Yeah. No, I'm just curious. This is like a very flat place on the Earth. By the way, it is like one of the.
This is water.
So is water. Water's flatter than that.
So this is the way it works according to the globe model. According to the globe model, right? Any body of water should be curving at a specific rate. You can't have a 20 mile or like a 34 kilometer body of water that's not curving at a specific rate anywhere on the globe, because gravity is meant to be pulling everything towards the center of the globe. So you can't go to some place in Utah or something like that and have a flat body of water over this distance. It has to be curving at that rate. It has to be curving, 67 meters over this distance. It has to do that if the Earth's a globe, if gravity's real.
Yeah, but yeah. I just feel like this doesn't take into account like several things. Like, I mean, the counter I'd have to that is like, like the Earth isn't obviously, I'm sure you've heard this before, but the Earth isn't like a properly round object. Like, obviously it's like a bumpy, deviated.
Well, this is what they say.
In this.
This is what they say. Okay, they say that it's almost a perfect sphere. The mainstream scientists that believe it's a globe. Okay, they say that it's almost a perfect sphere. Okay, but technically it's not. You can't call it that because it's slightly fatter at the equator, 14 miles or something like that. So they say that if you were to shrink the globe down to the size of a pool ball, they say it would be the world's smoothest and most perfect.
But that's like perception, because your fingers,
you could go on AI. You could go on AI right now and say what's the minimum and the maximum amount of curvature over a 34 kilometer body of water anywhere on the globe, and it's going to tell you that it's the tiniest little margin of error, so little that even universities don't take it into account when they're doing their calculation. They just use the same formula. So you can so that's why Earth curvature calculators don't require you to put in the location. So basically anywhere on the globe, it's approximately 67 meters of curvature over that 34 kilometers.
Really?
Whether you're doing it over the ocean or whether you're doing it at a lake, right? That's high altitude. It's the same. You can look that up. You can confirm that right now if you want.
What do I look up?
Just say how much curvature should there be on a globe over 34 kilometers of water?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the answer? About 67 meters, something like that.
Yeah, 90.
Yeah. And you could ask it a follow-up question. You could say, taking into account different elevations or the fact that the Earth is not quite a perfect sphere, how much could this curvature vary from place to place? You could ask it something like that, and it will tell you that it's just a tiny little amount. Instead of 67 meters, it'll be like 67.4 meters. It's some different. Probably not even much of a difference. But you could even ask it this exact location. You could say that at the Great Salt Lake in Utah, how much curvature would there be over 34 kilometers, the surface of the land? And it will tell you the exact amount.
Doesn't it rain there sometimes and they get like an inch of water over the whole thing?
Usually it's more water, and sometimes there's less water, but it's not like one of those salt lakes where it's like really thin, even layer of water. It's more like a traditional lake.
He's thinking of the salt flats.
Yeah, different than the salt flats.
Global, I have a question.
Yeah. So,
look in the open chat. It's just a little on a minor point, like because I'm tired of struggling of finding the word to refer to the thing that we're all trying to refer to, right? So we're talking about when we're talking about like things going over the horizon, especially the ships going over the horizon. Obviously, their globe doctrine entails that the horizon has one particular type of nature in contrast to what it really is. Like that screenshot there, I'm trying to find the word. Do you think vertex or apex would be the accurate and valid term to use to refer to what they think and what would be there but isn't there?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just keep it super simple with them and say the physical, geometric location.
Fucking bitch ass niggas. Why you niggas believe in flat Earth? That shit is bullshit.
You should no. It's definitely a globe. Stay on the globe side, please.
Because since they believe the Earth has a ball, then they think that horizon would be the apex or vertex.
Let me. I got one of Dr. John Dee's memes here. Maybe he uses a good word in there. Check.
And of course, the whole line that is the horizon line would be like the finite set of apexes or vertexes, along that line of your field of view wherever you're looking. So the horizon is not a set of apexes on a sphere.
Could it be a tangent point? I don't know. Usually, I just show them this this diagram in the side chat. They usually get it, so I show them this one.
I've typed it into AI and it said it's one of the only places in the world where you can observe the curvature of the Earth.
Where?
You can stick with AI, dude.
Where?
Like you're going to be on welfare the rest of your life, also.
I'm not, dude. He told me to use. I'm literally
No,
fucking.
it's fine,
You're
dude.
such a retard, bro. Oh my god.
So what does it say when you can perceive the curvature of the Earth? Is that because you can see so far and it looks curved left to right?
Is it the Bonneville Salt Flats? Is that it?
Yeah.
No, that's
Does
the
it
Salt
look
Flats.
curved?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if it's left to right curvature.
I'll just read what it says. The key is that
so
the Bonneville Salt Flats aren't just any lake. They are.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, but
this is what I'm asking: the perception of the curvature of the Earth when you're at the salt flats and you look at the horizon. Is it suggesting you perceive the curvature left to right?
I don't know. I was just about to read what this says.
Yeah. So I want to know if that's what it's talking about. We can go to the Bonneville salt flats, and because it's so flat and we can see so far, we can perceive the curvature of the Earth left to right. I want to know if that's what it's saying.
They aren't just any lake. They're almost perfectly flat, featureless expanse. Here's why it matters. Unobstructed horizon. The flats cover 30,000 acres, 46 square miles, and are incredibly level. This creates a horizon that is free of trees, buildings, or significant elevation changes, which normally block our view. That's a dot point. The next dot point is vantage point for a curve. Because the flats are so flat and wide, they provide a unique vantage point, as one academic paper published in the Landscape Journal notes. The flats are perfectly flat elevation across distances so great that the curvature of the Earth becomes visible to the naked eye. What the next dot point is what you actually see. The effect is subtle, but it's there. The immense flatness means you are, in effect, looking over a very long gradual curve. An archived Wikipedia description of the flats explains that this curvature process produces an optical illusion that makes any of the mountains within the vicinity appear to be floating in the air, since their bases are on the other side. Sorry, I'm fucking dyslexic and it's late as fuck.
You'll find it. Thank you for keep
Optical
going.
illusion that makes many of the mountains within vicinity appear to be floating in the air, since their bases are on the other side of the curve and thus out of sight. The horizon doesn't look like a flat, sharp drop-off, but distant objects disappear bottom first behind it.
Gotcha.
How you can see for yourself and prove the point.
Dude, I don't need to continue. Thank you for clarifying. Right? So we're not perceiving left to right curvature. We're talking about curvature away from us where the mountain is obscured by that curvature. That means that horizon must be at 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's height in feet. Something that we've been demonstrating to you for almost an hour now isn't the case. The horizon, if we were to get some technology out, for example, wouldn't be at that location as demonstrated with the oil rigs and so on. So this claim is contrary to what we've been showing you, is what I'm pointing out.
Well, the claim that I'm making.
The claim that AI or Google is making. The salt flats that are really, really flat, and we can see really, really flat because it's really, really flat, that we can perceive the curvature of the Earth because those mountains were otherwise be apparently hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. That curvature being the physical obstruction between you and those mountains on the flat surface of the salt plains. We've been showing you the horizon's optical, not physical. So this claim that AI is wrong, we've debunked in the previous hour.
Interesting. All right. It is 4 a.m. with me. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been really cool. Not gonna lie, you guys have been nice to talk to. I've enjoyed it. It's the reason I've been here for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, whatever it's been. Like 4 actually. Fucking hell.
No, you've been a great sport, mate. So you're welcome.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you're
Come
all
back
good.
again sometime and then continue.
Goblin, are you Australian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you're not from Queensland, so I know it's very early in the morning for you. You should go to bed as well.
Oh no, I'm in Europe at the moment.
Oh, okay. Where are you? If
7
you don't mind?
p.m. It's 7 p.m. here in Poland.
Oh, interesting.
Dyslexia kicking you again. Globlin.
All right. Well, I'll let you boys go. Cheers for you were all very civil and nice. I didn't expect that. I came near trolling, but that was cool.
Say
But
I
apart
love
from that
you.
one guy.
Say I love you, Bob. Say I love you, Indio, and then you guys going away.
Wait, who is he left? But that guy who was not civil.
You just say it to the recording.
Oh, he was civil. He's just from Boston, dude.
Oh, that's a good
Indio's
point.
great when you
That's a
get
good
to know him.
point.
Seriously, he is.
All right, cheers, boys. Have a good one.
Peace. So yeah, the Earth does not have an apex of a sphere because it's not a sphere. It's not a spheroid, doesn't it? The horizon is not a set of vertexes or apexes. Now, what should be the next step is I'd prefer not to unmic himself than actually speak up and stop stomping his feet in the open chat.
Later. Hey, sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, you need a
Yeah, I
video
hear
for
you.
Yeah,
YouTube about
sorry about
sunset
that.
or something. You know,
Sorry.
I have my own camera, so I don't need to go to YouTube to watch sunset videos. Isn't that neat?
I'd prefer not to say exactly who's talking.
I can't post in side chat anymore, but the GIFs
Oh.
being posted is not how sunsets look, and I'm willing. If there's any YouTube video, just any at all, I'd concede immediately.
These all
DJ?
came from YouTube videos.
Yes, these are Discord GIFs.
Yeah, I have a whole folder of sunset videos. I can post them for you if you want to have a look.
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah, they're all on
The
YouTube.
plat-
If
the
you, I
platform on
can't
which
post
you
in
see
side
them
chat, but
doesn't
if you would, I'll
validate.
click it.
Yeah, so I saw the ones that you posted, and every single one that you posted is over somewhere that has like either mountains in the distance, right, or cityscape in the distance, or elevated land in the distance. You want to try to find sunsets that don't have a local horizon blocking the actual horizon. Like if you can find sunsets looking out into the ocean on days where you don't have waves, and then you zoom right in on them, you'll see how sunsets actually work. The sun squishes, right? It compresses vertically into the vanishing zone. That's how sunsets work. All right, I'll post some examples in the side chat.
The
The
platform
sun
on
doesn't
which you
get
see the
noticeably
GIF
smaller.
doesn't
It's
falsify
clearly
them.
traveling below the horizon.
Well, take it.
Am I not audible?
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, below the horizon.
Yes, the sun is not shrinking from 100% size overhead to say 5%
The
size.
horizon. Okay, the horizon being a physical geometric Earth curvature based on the observer's position.
Sure, I suppose the horizon that we see, yes.
Yeah, you're saying that the reason why you can't see the sun is because the curve of the Earth is in the way. As it goes down under the horizon, the curve of the Earth is blocking your ability to see the sun, right?
Yep.
Cool. You've been paying attention for the last hour and a half, right? You've been in the side chat. Have you been listening?
No.
What we've been demonstrating to the friend who just left is observations of the horizon. It's not geometric. It's based on optics. It changes with, the camera that you use or
the words are
stuff
good.
like that.
But this video, that Goblin Patrol, can we like both look and talk about this?
Yeah, sorry, I do apologise. You can definitely talk about that, but it's not Earth curvature that's causing the sun to hide. You can speak to Goblin about what it actually is.
Yeah, go ahead. What's
The
your
sun looks
question?
massive here.
Yes. Sometimes the sun looks massive on the horizon. Depends on the weather conditions. Okay, the atmosphere can act like a lens. So if you have very humid conditions, for example, sometimes it can look like the sun's giant on the horizon.
I've been trying to tell him it's a camera we're using. He thinks that that's somebody's eye we're looking at through.
Can Lao Tzu post that GIF of the sun again? Because I don't have side chat permissions anymore. I thought it was a good GIF. It was the GIF of the sun going from like 100% size to like maybe 5%.
Yeah, so that happens when this is my opinion, okay? And if someone's using a wide-angle lens, the sun looks pretty small. Right? It's very different than if you're zooming in with like a nice zoom lens at 50 millimeters or 100 millimeter lens or something like that. If you're looking at the sun from a distance through a lens that has a low focal length, it looks tiny in the sky. Okay, when the sun's up higher in the sky, it's extremely bright. So the brightness overloads the sensor in the camera. It makes it look really big. There's a particular term for it, which I forget. I'm just using the term glare for now, but there is a technical term for it. As the sun gets lower in the sky, you're looking through way more dense atmosphere. So then it acts kind of like a natural solar filter, and then it looks like it's shrinking. If you look at any sunset using a solar filter for the entire sunset, it doesn't do that. It doesn't get really, really big. and then look like it's getting into a tiny little dot. That doesn't happen when you use a solar filter. It stays roughly the same size. It does shrink a little tiny bit. So those drastic ones, in my opinion, that's just the sun overloading the sensor on the camera and making it look like it's giant. Looks like it shrinks into a tiny little dot and fades away.
And I won't discount that. I guess my question from here is, would I be able to see that with my own eyes?
Hey DJ, you're talking about
How good.
You don't do a time lapse with your own eyes.
Hey DJ, you're talking
through your
quality.
Well, I could,
Well, just
stand
quickly,
somewhere
your
for
own
a few
light, your
hours.
own eyes act more kind of like a 35 millimeter lens or something.
DJ,
Okay, so
you're
it's not
talking
gonna-
about atmospheric lensing. I think that's what you're looking for.
Not really. I'm talking about the effect when it overloads the camera sensor. If Yoda,
On the
Yoda knows
camera?
the-
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant
Yeah,
what it means.
it's like a glare effect, and it looks like the sun's
Okay.
giant, and it looks like it shrinks into a tiny little dot as it moves away.
I get what you're saying.
So in other words, should your eyes be healthy enough? Sure. If your eyes are deficient, then not.
Yeah, I mean, if you use a solar filter, you'll see that it doesn't look like it's giant and then shrink into a little dot ever through a solar filter.
It's just that with my own eyes, I've never seen the sun like reduce in size by.
It reduces only a tiny little bit. No, I agree with you. It only changes a tiny little bit in
Bad for you.
size.
So what's wrong with this gift then? I mean, it seems like a faulty one.
Nothing wrong with the gift just because you can't see. You're like a blind person saying, "Well, I've never seen colors, so what the hell are you people talking about colors?" You're probably obviously wrong.
Yeah, look, the
if
gift's
I could
fine.
get
The gift's showing
to post inside
showing
chat
the
again.
Okay, so what the gift's showing is a glared out sun. It's like it's giant because it's overloading the sensor in the camera. And then it's shrinking into a little dot because that's what the sun looks like when you use a low focal length lens to look through the sun. I used to notice that on my camcorder. I would be taking footage of the sun, and then I would look back at the footage. I'd be like, damn, it looks like a tiny little dot in the sky because it was like a 16 millimeter focal length. Right? That's not what it looks like through your eyes. Okay, I would look through my camcorder eyepiece and it would look like a tiny little dot, and then I would look with my eyes and it would look big. It was kind of annoying. But that's what happens.
Yeah, DJ, and I think what's false or misleading is when people claim that the sun does change size and then they show you the sun reducing its glare in the camera as it sets. And what you're seeing is a change in luminosity, and like what you were saying a few times, it's the luminosity of the sun is bleeding over from the sensors that it's focused on into the sensors it's not, and that's what produces the glare.
What can I do to get side chat permissions back so I can at least make this argument?
I can give you the side permission.
Posting the same dumb shit over and over like she told you to.
That's valid.
That video that Rayleigh just posted, that's a good one for you. Talking about the sun being a small point. He puts a filter, a sun filter, and you can see it through the lens.
Now, even with a really sharp filter, the sun does change its size, just not as much as you'd expect if it's an actual object subject to typical laws of perspective.
So with this sun filter, if we were, the sun was about to set, right? It's near the horizon from our perspective. If I put the sun filter over it, are we saying that it would be even smaller than that? Like,
yeah, it's like the size of the moon.
If you look on the side chat, this gentleman, he took a time lapse of the sun with the filter, and you can see that when it was overhead, see how large it is, and then when it was at sunset, it actually did decrease in size. It did get smaller because it's getting away from you. Obviously, it's not getting really, really small because it's still a huge object in the sky. But there is a change that is noticeable with the lens.
This GIF, I mean, that's
The
saying
glare
that this
thing.
is what's happening.
Look how glared it. Look at how glared it is. Okay,
It's
that's
like what Lao
glare,
Tzu
making it look like
posted.
it's giant.
Like what Lao Tzu just posted there. I mean, telephone lines clearly converge to the horizon. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that sunsets don't look like the GIF above it.
Right, because the sun isn't close to you like the telephone pole is. Okay, that's a completely different way of using the perspective argument. It's already a huge distance away from you.
Yeah, like what Rayleigh posted, Lao Tzu posted, like this makes sense.
Right. Because they're
Okay,
close to
so
you. One second, Gregory. Okay, look. Here's an example, right? Let's say you lay on the ground and you have a tennis ball in front of your eyes and you roll it away. Okay, it fills up a huge field of view in front of you. It looks huge, and then it gets smaller as it moves away. If you get up above that, okay, let's say we roll it away 2 meters, 3 meters, or whatever. Okay, now you change your perspective. Okay, you're going to move further away from the tennis ball. You're going to stand up on a stool or something, and you're going to roll that tennis ball away the same distance, just 3 meters away. Okay, so when you were laying on the floor, it looked like it reduced like a huge amount in angular size. But when you're looking at it, when it's already reduced in angular size, and you're still seeing it just go 3 meters away, it hardly changes at all. It changes a tiny little bit in angular size because it's already moved away from you. Yeah. So think about the sun, right? Imagine if the sun was right in front of your eyes, like it was physically right in front of your eyes. Then you're going to move it way, way up into the sky. Okay, it's already reduced in angular size. And you're just looking at it appear to go down, just due to the perspective limitation. Okay, due to the way our eyes see in linear perspective, and it's going to converge into a vanishing point due to perspective, not because it's right in front of you close and it's moving away. It's already reduced in angular size. Okay, so you're just seeing it go down due to perspective, not actually the same type of thing as rolling the tennis ball away from when you're close to it, or the street lights or anything like that. It's a different scale.
Well,
is my mic cutting in and out?
No, it's not. You're completely clear. But I mean, if that were true, wouldn't we see the sun get smaller? I mean,
it does get a little bit smaller, but because it's already far away from you, okay, and you're just seeing it appear to go down just due to perspective, so it's not going to appear to reduce much. I do have an example here. I can show you what I mean.
You know, and also some of this presupposes what the sun is, and we start talking about what it should and shouldn't be doing.
Exactly. Like I would describe the sun as an apparent light in the sky. You're seeing it unique to your field of view. Everyone's going to see it unique to their own place that they're standing in, their own personal field of perspective. Right. For example, have a look at this in the side chat. So this guy, he's set up a string across his kitchen bench, just straight, horizontal across the kitchen bench. When he's up high, looking at the light move away, it looks like the light is just going straight. Okay, and then when he puts the camera down on the bench, which would be to represent our perspective here on the Earth looking at the sun, now all of a sudden it looks like it's going almost straight down. Okay, that's the same horizontal string that we're looking at there. Okay, now we have to take into account the atmosphere. Okay, you're seeing the sun in an apparent location in the sky due to the thickness of the atmosphere. You're seeing it due to perspective. That's what's making it look like it's going down. And then you've got a ton of atmosphere between you and the light that you're looking at. Okay, that can have all kinds of different effects. That's why when we look at time lapses of sunsets, we see all kinds of crazy variations of what happens when the sun sets. Now, if you're looking out over mountain ranges and watching the sun set behind mountain ranges or hills or something like that, or even in the ocean where you've got big ocean swells, it looks like it disappears cleanly from the bottom to the top. But when you remove that obstruction that's blocking the horizon, it doesn't do that. It vertically compresses into the horizon. It squishes into the horizon. Right? If you go on YouTube and you type in sunset zoom footage, right, and don't look at the ones that have a physical obstruction of the horizon, like hills or cityscape or something like that. Just look at the ones that there's no waves and you're just watching the sunset over the ocean. Every single time you'll see the sun has some crazy miraging effects. It squishes into the horizon. Sometimes it looks like it fades off above the horizon. It never even looks like it sets at all. It just kind of fades off. It's
I'm trying to find this sunset zoo.
Yeah, you keep posting sunsets over land. That doesn't help you out at all.
Sorry, I was
Well, what's
reacting
happened
to
so far?
other people posting gifs of sunset over land.
So what's happened so far is that you've been shown what the sun does during this type of phenomenon that is sunset, and then your reply is, "That's not what we see," which obviously is just an invisibly ignorant denial of what has been seen and recorded.
So I don't disagree with you. I think that's correct. But I mean, when you look at what Goblin Patrol just said, I mean, has anyone ever seen a sunset like that ever?
Yeah, it was captured in film right there on digital video.
It's pretty funny.
I have never seen the sun increase in size over 100x. The sun got 100 times bigger
time
here.
lapse camera do you have? What kind of time lapse camera are you using?
My eyeballs. I've never seen the sun grow 100 times in the span of a
With a
day.
time lapse camera, not your eyeballs. Try using.
We don't have to go through all that
I've never
headache.
seen the sun increase in size 20 times over a day.
We don't have to go through all this headache. All right, there's nothing to say to that except too bad. You haven't seen it. Okay.
I've never seen the sun increase 100x in size over the
Hey,
span
we
of
heard you say that.
24
We
hours.
heard you.
Can I
We heard
say
you say
something
that.
technical to
Heard
back
you.
this up with? Yeah, all right, the sun's luminosity changes throughout the day from where it's visible above the horizon to where it's directly at its highest point called the zenith. You know how many multiple times it changes luminosity? It's not 5 times brighter compared to where it is on the horizon when it's overhead. It's not 10 times brighter. It's not 100 times brighter. No. It's not even 1,000 times brighter. It's 23,000 times brighter when it's directly above you overhead compared to where it's still visible on the horizon. Of course, you're going to start to see some change.
So again, without going in this,
am I going to see the
this
sun
annoying
increase that much
circle.
in size?
Look. Like,
It's
what
not
you're
a
doing
linear
is you're
relationship.
locking. What you're doing, you're locking us in this silly circle where we show you what has been observed of the sun at the sunset, before, during, and after the sunset, and then your reply is, "I haven't seen that." Okay. All right. That's too bad. Next. There's no need to keep hearing you repeat that sentence over and over again.
Yeah, I have a way to move the conversation forward. How about this logic? Prefer not to. Okay. If we can just measure over the surface of the water for curvature that would have to be there if the Earth's a globe, and we can never find it. Okay, and we have all of the tests well documented showing that there isn't any curvature over these large distances where it would have to be there. Whatever's happening with the sun in the sky, right, is happening above a flat surface. Do you disagree with that logic?
I'm just stuck on the size of the sun. I mean, I'll pass the torch. I'll let someone else talk, but I guess what I'll
What are
have
you
to do is
stuck
take
on?
I'm gonna have to
What
take
are
a
you
picture of
stuck
the
on
sun.
though?
I think we'll let him
I'm gonna have
yield
to
if he
take a
wants to
picture of
yield.
the sun.
I think I
Maybe
can
right
explain what
now.
he's stuck on.
Yeah.
I think let me
what
try
I'll
real
have
quick.
to do is I'll have to take a picture of the sun, maybe like right now, and then wait till sunset, and then based on the video Goblin just posted, I should essentially see the sun decrease in size by like 50 orders of magnitude. Like
Let me.
I should see it
What? I didn't
maybe
post a video
50
showing that.
or
I did
100x
not post
smaller.
a video showing that.
Let me explain something to him real quick. I think I get where his disconnect is. If you look at the photo I posted at 11:11, or 11 minutes after the hour to my time, you go up. If you scroll up a little, I one morning woke up. Well, it wasn't morning time. I walked out and the sun looked super huge. Like it looked gigantic in the sky. Okay, and I snapped a photo of it. Okay, so what you're trying to say is I've never seen the sun be that big, but that's not the physical size of it. That's because of like what DJ's been saying, Goblin's been saying. It's a glare that happens in the sky because of the atmosphere, because of what's in the sky. It like makes it much brighter, and this obviously changes and isn't always like this. And some days, if the conditions are right, you can literally look up at the sun and it won't burn your eyes. Like, let's say for whatever reason, let's say there's clouds or whatever, there's sometimes the sun looks like the exact same size as the moon because you're actually seeing it at its real size, and you're not having a glare, and you don't even need a filter. In other words, like the sky is being the filter for you, which allows you to stare right at it. And that's happened to me several times where you look up and you're like, oh dude, I can see the sun. Oh wow, it looks like the moon. Wait, is that the moon? No, is that the sun? No, that's the sun because the moon's over there. So you could like literally see like the size of the sun if the conditions are right. So what you're talking about is like, I've never seen this glaring sun so big and it reduced in size. No, 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 no. He's trying to point out, like, if you were to look at it like with a filter the entire time, like a time lapse, then it would barely change size. It's the atmosphere, it's the sky that makes it much, much bigger or not. I think that's where you're not getting it.
Look, he's posted some
No,
screenshots. I want to hold on a
that's
second.
fair.
I posted it. Let me just explain what's happening in that. Okay, the point of me posting that. Okay, when it's zoomed out, the aperture on the camera is much wider, open, so it's letting in a ton more light. Right? Because the sun is extremely bright, it's overloading the sensor, and then we get glare. And it's making it look like it's actually looks like it's kind of half hidden behind the horizon, even though it's not. And when he zooms in, what happens is that, because when you zoom in on a camera, the aperture gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and less light is able to come in, and that acts like a filter. So it's all of a sudden, you'll notice that when he zooms in, it's getting darker. That's because the aperture's closing as he zooms in, and it acts like a filter, so you don't have that glare effect anymore. And then you can see that the sun's not actually half hidden by the horizon. It's actually still up high in the sky. Okay, so that's the point of that. It's not showing that the sun changes in size or anything like that. It's just showing that the glare can make it look like it's doing something that it's not. Like the glare is making it look like it's half hidden behind the horizon. Even when he zooms in and removes the glare, you can see the sun's still up higher in the sky. It's not even hidden by the
And that
horizon
makes
at all.
sense. I thought the
Yeah.
argument was that the sun appears to reduce in size, like
Nope.
by 100x.
Nope.
Because if
No,
I saw
barely
something like
changes.
this from that, I mean, I would think I was about to fucking die. I mean, that's you know, if I saw that with my own eyes. I don't know about the cameras and all that. I just, yeah, if I witnessed the sun increasing in size by 100x within a day, I would think I was gonna fucking
Nobody
die.
said 100x. Quit fucking
These
saying
videos show it 100x.
He said it was glare. He didn't say it was bigger.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not physically getting 100x. It's just the glare is making it like my photo that I posted. It's humongous, but it's not the physical size of the sun. It's the glare of the sun in the sky.
I don't
He's
want
just
any bad will
all he's
here.
saying. All he's just saying is that it appears to be 100x. That's all he's saying.
Just the glare.
Yeah.
Camera's just overloaded. Anyway,
just
can
haven't
we
seen
move
it with
on?
my
Can we
eyes.
move on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna mute. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take the back seat here.
Yeah. Look, go watch a bunch of sunset Zoom videos on YouTube. It's good fun.
Yo, Professor, prove your point. Prove your point right now. What's your point? How do you prove the Earth is flat?
That's measured
Verbally.
flat. Planar surveying.
Okay. So what's
There you
your
go.
proof?
Welcome to flat Earth.
But there have been done like a lot of measurement systems, and a lot of times people measure the actual.
No.
Yes,
Nobody
yes,
has
but
ever
actually,
measured it to be a ball. Nobody's
I'll
ever
challenge
measured
you
it
to
be a
present
ball.
just one
No
example,
one has
dude.
ever measured it to be a ball.
Can you present just one example, one measurement? Can you do it?
I did already. I spoke here like a lot of times tonight, and people just going along like.
Oh, well, then which one was it? Because I never heard you before, and I'm here all the time.
I mean, I did. I was talking to. I don't remember the guy's name, but it was also like an old guy that I spoke.
Yeah, which
to.
one was it?
Anyways, I don't remember. Like it was the mod of this channel. One of the mods. I don't know how many mods.
Yeah.
There
What's the
are.
measurement?
Measurement for what exactly?
McFly.
The Earth curve you said you have measurements for.
No need to be loud, buddy. I can hear you pretty good. Why are you so mad? Why you can't talk in a normal argument without being mad?
You couldn't hear him tell you all that.
Right. Well, did you know that actually around 250, 240 before Christ, actually, a damn how do you call him? Erroneous or whatever. I don't remember how they.
Eratosthenes, no.
Yeah. I don't remember how
Want
they
to hear
call
how
him. I
he
mean,
didn't provide any measurement?
but do you know that even they measured?
Jesus
No, but
walked around with sticks.
no. I'm just saying that's how we determine the time. But even they measured. Bro, I'm not
Did
talking about
Jesus
Jesus.
measure
Chill
the
out.
ball Earth? Did Jesus measure the Earth?
Hold
Did you write that down
on.
that it's a ball?
Buddy, no, nobody's talking about Jesus now. I just said before
You did.
Christ.
You
That's
brought
how we
up
measured the
Jesus.
time, bro.
You said this guy lived when Jesus was around.
That's how we measure the time, buddy.
No.
What calendar do
No,
you
he
use?
didn't.
I
What
did
the
not
hell?
say that.
He did not say that at all.
Oh my lord. Okay, so
Okay,
anyways,
all right. So
even
yeah,
them,
Eratosthenes.
even them measured Earth's curvature using shadows in Alexandria and Cyan. So he measured
Would you
the
like to
angle
hear
of
the
the sun.
rebuttal?
Well, I'm trying to talk. So even he measured the angle of the sun and used geometry to estimate Earth's circumference, right? So using the angle difference and the distance between the cities, he calculated Earth's
Guess what?
circumference to be about 40,000 kilometers, which is extremely close to the modern value of
Can't have an angle on
40,000.
the surface of a ball, so
No,
you
you
can throw
can.
that one out.
Okay, leave room for a reply.
you
Like, we
can't.
get it. Heard this appeal 1,000 times. And so you're appealing to Eratosthenes' calculations, which is categorically not a
No. He
measurement.
just asked me. I'm not saying that I'm going
I
along with it.
wasn't
I'm just
I
saying he
wasn't
just
done.
asked me.
I heard what was said.
That was
Just let
never
me
done.
reply.
Okay.
Okay, we get it. So you think that Eratosthenes' calculations is an instance of measuring the curvature of the Earth? That's a category error. Doing math in your head, right, is not a measurement. Okay, it's category error number one. Number two, this operation he did was not a measurement of the Earth directly. It's not a measurement. He's not measuring the curvature of the Earth doing this. He's measuring angles, right, of shadows relative to the thing that's casting them with several presuppositions that indeed the Earth is a ball and that the sunlight rays are parallel when they're obviously not, and the sun is at an infinite distance away from the Earth and or the observer, all of which are obviously just presumptions and not facts. Then the Chinese did the same operation, and it comports exactly the same way to a horizontal surface. So it does not break the symmetry at all. It's an insufficient appeal.
All right. So as I said, I mean, he just asked me about one, and I was just like, oh, even before Christ, they've proven it, but they actually did prove it at some point because
Here we go. Christ again.
At the same time, bro, what's wrong? What's wrong with you and the Christ?
Why are you acting like these people existed?
Bro, it's how we measure the time. What's up with you, man?
No, it's not how you measure time, bro. That's
Yeah,
not how
it's
you
called
measure
before.
time.
It
Time
is.
is
We call
measured
before
by
Christ.
the sun moving across the sky.
It's measured by it doesn't, bro. It's measured by it's called before Christ. Okay, you need to calm
No,
your
that
bell
is
down.
not
All
how
right?
you measure time.
It is. It is.
That's
You
not his
actually
issue.
did
That's
you
not his
actually
issue.
start
Just
attacking
delete.
your professor like when she was explaining that too? Anyways, the one city had no shadow, the other had about 7 angles. So
How is
correct
he
me
in
if
both
someone else.
places at the same time?
How is what now?
How is he in both places at the same time to see that?
Well, I did say he compared shadows in Alexandria and Cyan at the same time of the day. At the same time of the day. So he was
You
not in
got
the
to do
same
it on the
place.
same day at the same time. You can't do
Yeah,
it
but
any other time
why can't you do it at the same like be there
because
like
you have
one
to
day and
go
be there the second
3,
day?
2, 1. Take your reading just like that because the sun's always moving. That's why.
Okay. So hold on, the sun is moving in the same direction every day, right? So why can't you just
The
do the
sun's
same
always
thing at the same?
moving, and you agree with me. It's always
Exactly.
moving.
Exactly.
Good.
So
Perfect.
is it changing the
Earth is not
distance?
moving. Earth is not moving. The sun is moving. See how I got that out
No,
of
no, no,
you?
no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking you. So if the sun
No,
is
you
moving every
already
day
said it.
basis.
We already recorded you saying it.
Oh my God, you recorded me saying that. Okay, I have a question. So if sun is moving every day basis, is it changing the distance or is it moving in the same direction every day?
Changing what distance?
Changing directions of moving, or does it go like on one line every day? That's what I'm trying to ask you right now.
It goes from east to west.
Great. So why can't he just go to one day to another city and go to a different city on a different time of the day? If it's
because the sun moves. Sun moves.
Exactly, but it moves to the same direction, like you said.
No, it doesn't. Change. Have you ever heard of seasons?
Yeah, but he did it in the timeline of 1 week.
Oh no, that doesn't work then. Yeah, that's totally out. You're totally off then.
But what's the point? Explain.
You're totally off then. You did it within a week, and you know it didn't happen like that. That's a made up story. You just made up. You just made up that it was done within a week. You just made that up.
I mean, I'm just telling you how it is.
You made it up.
And why are you screaming again? Are you getting?
Because you're a liar. I love to scream at liars. I love to expose you people.
Well, but you can scream, but I can put you down. Like I can put your volume down.
Go ahead.
Just,
put me down.
I just did.
Good.
So I can still hear you, just not screaming for me, which is
perfect.
Pretty comfortable for my ears now. Anyway,
good.
So are you gonna prove me that the flat Earth exists?
Yeah, Earth is measured flat.
Okay, proof.
Yeah, planar surveys.
Planar surveys. Explain. Yep. Give me one proof. Send it in
the
chat.
Planar surveyors. That's their job. That's their job.
Whose job?
Planar surveying. The surveyors. That's their job.
How do they prove it?
What the fuck?
Give me one example. Give me one example. I mean,
because they don't measure Earth curve.
They did actually. What about satellites?
They don't.
What about GPS? What about laser ranging?
No, you can't just go all over the place and ask me questions.
Because I just don't understand. Like, why are you going?
You don't understand anything. Now you don't understand
Christ.
GPS. You don't understand Christ. You don't understand sticks. You don't understand a bunch of shit, dude.
Damn, you're so mad. Jesus Christ! How can
I'm just pointing out how silly you sound. I'm just pointing out how silly you are.
But I don't. Wait, but it matters to how I sound myself, right?
Triangle. I do want to know what you're talking about when you say plain Earth surveyors. Like
planar, PLAN.
Okay, my bad. I didn't hear you right.
Wait, Professor, you said what? Can you say that once again, just a little bit loud?
So what about?
Okay, we try this. We try this and like settle down and trim it down the volume. Can we do this?
Thank you guys. Okay, so planar surveying. Triangle. Can you give me more detail? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
No,
this channel.
You're gonna have to Google what is planar surveying and read all about it. Maybe take a class on.
Sure, just give me the short and simple because I'm in the I want to know.
You use a transit or a theodolite and you shoot straight lines. You make triangles. Once you make 180 degrees, you got a triangle. Then you move one of those points and you take it from there and you make another triangle. Now you got 2 triangles connected. Then you move it again another direction. Now you got 3 triangles. Then you move it another direction and you keep going on this straight line, and you can make a straight line by making triangles as long as you're always